I Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Dude, I'm not ready for this at all. I don't even have the right instance open. This is my fucking ranked instance. um No, I'm not playing ranked. Hi. I haven't played Minecraft in like 6 hours. I might be fucked. It might be GG. Um Bang. Bang. Oh, I broke the thing. Bang. Bang. This, that. I don't have calc open. This is good. Oh. Um. This. Um. I am. Okay. This, that. This thing. Clear worlds. Oh my god. Raul, thank you for the gifted to Andrew. Thank you. Hi. Ah. Okay. I'm getting world record. How much time do I have? 3 hours? Okay, I'm not getting world record, probably. I will stay live. Don't worry. Because apparently, for some reason, Raul can't do two 18-hour streams in a row. Isn't that strange? It's really strange. It's all good. Wait, I don't have time for a temple village seed. Fuck. That's fine. That's actually perfectly fine. Just bored? Okay. It's chill. It's all good. Um, gonna fully dox myself later today, but it's all good. Thoughts on... That's a lot of words. Um, it's my turn. Big Mongey world record. Hell yeah. Also, I did not hear about Sigma Goon PP. That's really awesome, actually. What time? 12:28? Beautiful. Ranked? If I get world record, probably. Most likely. Maybe I'll get a job, actually. That would be crazy. World record into instant job? That would be a crazy, crazy line. World record in resume? Is that? No. No, it's not. It's not a good idea. Plenty of people get hired by McDonald's without RSG world record. I don't think I need that. I don't think that's the issue. Oh, the man himself. There he is. Was it actually? I haven't watched the run. Was it actually lasagna route? What the fuck? So it's sub 6 if we do a. Sorry, I'm hating. I can't hate. He made it further than I did in playoffs. It's illegal for me to hate. Oh, that's good. Imagine I went the right way. It's all good. I'm in. Did I? It's convenient. Dude. Oh, that's not convenient. What? Okay. Just gave up on me? Let's chill. This better be real. This looks real. Hell yeah. What is this? I should just reset when it's weird like this. I think. Where's it here? Okay, well... Oh. Yeah. Kelp is okay, I guess. Wait, I need to stop spamming the pie chart. I can just do one spin. I keep forgetting that. I yell at myself until I stop doing that. It's because like in ranked, you like know there's gonna be a spike, so you don't have to like do the check, but she it's different. I can just spin. Oh. Lightning, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hi. I'm in a village? I'm in a... Oh. Oh. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm gonna get it 652 today. Yeah. don't even want to check the one on the left. Trust you. Yeah. Hi. I think I can tell who this is. Oh, I'm in a fort? Is this playable? Maybe. Am I on 20? Oh, I'm on 20. Yep. Welcome to my world, Ral. This is what I have to deal with. Intro? I can't do the intro, I can't. Where's okay. Question. Allegedly. Oh, fortress. I can't go. Can't go this way. Ah! How? Okay. Okay. Good night. I'll be safe. No, it's chill. I'll be safe. I will not dox myself in 3 hours. I will be safe. Good morning. Hands cold. I don't like this. Oh, I don't know. What's that? I just need to keep playing until they're not cold. There's no point trying to warm them up. Hi. Hi. Hey. Hey. I haven't said anything to Paul directly, but I watched the run. It's a really good end game, I reckon. He really did a good job of going to the stronghold. God, how do I... Oh, that's actually... That might be better. You can do like that, and then... It's all good. Ah, what's this? Just... What? Why are you shooting? What is happening? What the hell? I... Oh my god. What the heck? You can do that? I didn't know you could explode here. That's cool. That's chill. Good luck. Good luck, have fun. Why'd I lock this? That sounds like a fun conversation. my god, what's that? It's just a straight pumpkin. Can I do KH off that? Not quickly. Not in a planes. I should not have locked that. Oh, I see. Did I spell it wrong? Oh yeah, I should do this. Did I spell it wrong in the title? It's all good. Hey. Why does Wolfram Alpha know that? I thought that was like a math, like calculator website, no? Why does it know these things? Hi. That is an emote. All right. Hell. I got it. No, it's the small one. Never mind. I was excited. Wait. Wait. What? It's gone. Don't push me, don't push me, don't push me. Where am I going? It's to the right. Hey. Oh, get in. Thank you. Oh, right. I hear lava. Out. I did not mean to. Oh. Hi, Fennec. Thank you for the raid. Hope you enjoyed playoffs. Hi. Good playoffs. Don't worry. I'll make sure to spoil everything that happens today for you guys. Drop the seat? Yeah. 1 second. Oh, I see. I don't know. There's a what? It's bad gap on the left, good gap on the right. I think you played the good idea. I should give context. Bang, bang, bang. This is the bastion. It's quite the bastion. I think you play single triple here. That's what I would do. Alright. Playoffs? It's in 2.5 hours. That'll be a cool tourney seat, I think. Is it worth doing anything on this seat? there any universe to enter? I don't think so. Sure. Yeah. This. Do I have Discord audio on? Hey. Good morning. Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi. How are you doing? Are you getting an RSU world record?
That's the plan.
Good luck.
6:28 today, I think.
That's pretty good, I
Yeah.
think.
Excited?
Don't worry. I'll just make sure to get the seed I got yesterday, and just remember where the portal room cords are, and you'll be good.
No, my ass would not sub 7 that seed.
No, I did get really lucky. I did get really lucky with the strays.
They take you towards the stronghold too. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Surely. Fortress.
I don't know why so many people are believers. It's like I barely beat Aqua Boy, and also I've been here many times before, and I'm playing Loki. Like I'm gonna be honest. You can believe if you want to, but the odds are not in my favor.
No, but you have plot armor, I think. There's
No, but
no
like
storyline for Loki. It's like he's 1-3
no, but
now.
have you seen like what happened to Silver yesterday? Like he has some like plot armor destruction. I don't know. It's like you know how antibiotics like after like how they normally like fuck up bacteria or whatever, but it's like if you don't do like your full course of antibiotics and the bacteria starts becoming like resistant and there's like some bacteria that's like super strong, I feel like Loki's kind of like that.
Um, yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about.
No, it's like Loki has developed like plot armor eroded capabilities.
We'll see. We'll see. Is your match first or second?
Second, I asked for the first match, but apparently they scheduled the semifinals like last week.
Oh,
So
unlucky,
I'm stuck playing the second match. It doesn't really matter,
I guess.
but I would have preferred playing Loki earlier. Well, his sleep schedule is really bad, so I don't think it would have made a difference.
That's a lot of numbers. Oh, let's chill. Really, all I'm here for is a bridge tutorial. I really need to learn how to how to route a bridge
No,
faster.
I'm excited. I can't wait to learn about Sugrout.
After yesterday, Oliver DM'd him to add Sug route to the video. Last minute addition.
Crimson making it to finals would be crazy because I think that's what the second time a Quals player has made it to finals.
Was Duke the other one?
Yeah, Dude was in season 1. It's also, I mean, it's like excluding season 1 has, I guess, no, okay, I guess it's like the second time as well that it's it's like someone makes it to finals on their first playoffs if Crimson wins.
It's kind of aura. Part of me doesn't want it to happen just because I'll be so jealous though.
What? Because Crimson was on your bracket?
No, because it's like he does it first try and I've been in like
Oh
four
yeah, he does it
playoffs
first
and
try. No,
yeah.
like yeah. Loki versus Duke, third place. I can't believe that there's a world where that's happening.
Oh my
No,
god.
the thing is, I just don't want it to be the same exact shit as last season. Like, I feel like that'd be so boring if it's literally just Loki wins, Duke second, me third again. Like, I feel like as long as that doesn't happen, then it's just like I'm fine with whatever.
If it was me instead of Crimson, it's the exact same semifinals as as last season.
That's crazy. That actually could have happened as well with like how this bracket
So
was
stupid.
built. Another crazy stat, it's like me, Dugan. If you look at all the finals, there's been at least one of me, Dugan, Loki.
That's
I'm only
disgusting.
no, that's crazy. I mean, the thing is, with me, it's like I'm kind of like the fraud in that equation because like the only final they were in was in season 3, and the rest of them they were in and I wasn't, or like season 5 where it was me and Duke. So it's like, because like I'm not really pulling my weight in that equation. Like I'm kind of just adding myself on. But like, because like, was Duke was in season 1, and
Loki
I
was
guess Duke
season
was only in season 1 solo, right? I guess Loki's pulling like all the way for both of
yeah.
us because he was in season 2. He was in 2, 4, and 6 or whatever. I guess Duke was also in 6, but like, yeah.
It's disgusting. I hate them all.
Yeah. Or yeah, Loki, Duke, Griffin, I guess. That also worked.
that real? Did Gaboo's PB?
I haven't seen their PB.
I know Paul PB'd. I watched that earlier today. It's
Oh
like,
yeah, I got pinged at everyone in
oh yeah,
the ABC.
it's a good 300 ocean.
What was the time? Like
858.
good boost thought. No, no,
Oh,
no, good
Gaboo's.
boost.
Oh, I don't fucking know.
Okay, I actually feel a lot better about myself compared to yesterday though, because I like cleaned my mouse because it was like a little bit dusty, and now I can like drag click so much better. But, like yesterday, I felt like so I don't know. It's like mechanics are only like a small part about of the equation, but it's like I feel like you feel so much better mentally when your
Yeah,
mechanics are just
definitely.
like locked in.
And they're definitely gonna give you to like a crackhead like car seat or something.
Yeah.
They love feeding you fast seeds. It's
Yeah.
such good content, to be fair.
No, it's just like I'm just so uncertain about what I want to do because I'm gonna be honest, I've been picking like RP seeds because they're just more mechanical. But
Yeah.
it's like now that I'm playing Loki, I feel like I could get away with that less. But also I'm scared because like I feel like he might also just be better at decision making as well. So it's like I don't know. Like I feel like Loki is like the perfect counter to my playstyle. No, I think it's Beef and Fulham are like the hosts or whatever. They just like
Yeah.
introduce their runners. Play well and ignore the opponent is like in theory, yes, that's like really smart. But also it's like I feel like that's one of those things where it's just like don't be nervous. You
Yeah.
know? Like
No, it's
it's just
impossible.
like in your head it's like, oh, if it was so easy, like everyone would be doing it, right? It's like
Is Beef Style gonna do analysis too? Or is it just he's just gonna be like in the corner while Fulham's?
um I don't know. Maybe. No, it'd be kind of cool because do they have like those like big screens or whatever, and they get to like draw shit on the screen? Because that'd be kind of hype.
I hope so. That would be cool.
No, there's no way because I wouldn't have done the analysis because there's no way I would have done it. Because like it's just there's no way I'm going to like taking a crazy long train ride to the studio and then the day after I have an exam. Like there's no way that's happening. I'm sorry. And also, it's like if I wasn't playing, if Mia and Fi didn't have that aura match, maybe Tubbo wouldn't have been invested. So you never know. It's like maybe this is like the only universe. review salad and full and do the analysis. Who knows?
First ever benefit of living in the UK.
No, the reason why there's no old people speedrunning is because once you like pass the age of 18, your speedrunning skills like deteriorate exponentially.
Yeah.
So it's just like as soon as you hit 18, it's like the timer starts, you know?
Fuck, man. I need to get a world record quick.
Yeah. There was no, it wasn't drama. Loki was just like trash talking. Like, I don't think it's drama. I don't think they hate each other. I feel like drama is the wrong word.
Oh. Long, thank you for... Or, Nemo, thank you for... Something. 7 months. Thank you. Oh. Okay. It's all good.
I and I can't tell if people are actually if this is actually serious, but the Loki versus Silver drama is just like so. I don't know. It's so funny because it's like it's just not. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just scared. Maybe I'm just scared for getting called out
He's gonna do the
for
exact same
mechanic
thing to
theft.
you. He's gonna do the same thing to you and you're gonna get it now.
No, I'm doing. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say. Go easy on me. I'm a qual slayer. Don't be nervous. I'm flipping it on him.
Oh my god. Ah. Record is so hard, man. It's been like a week and I still don't have it. What the fuck?
No, it's just it's so luck based. I don't get it.
Yeah. No, Loki's just stupid. He didn't mean to be he didn't mean to be an asshole. He's just stupid, I think.
I don't know. Maybe this is a bad take, but I feel like even if he was trying to get in Silver's head, like I feel like that's like fine. I don't know. I feel like it's okay to just like say dumb shit. Cause it's like I don't know, you're trying to win, and it's like mental is a part of the
It
game. Like
is
you're not
technically a
like
skill, yeah.
yeah, and it's like it's not like he's harassing Silver. Like it's probably different if he's like calling if he's telling Silver that he's like the worst player in the game and he should quit. But it's like I don't know. I feel like it's pretty tame. Like it's just like a small prod. I feel like. That's in my opinion. That's how I view it. Because I'm gonna be honest. I definitely I definitely kind of do the same shit as well. Like I before each of my matches, I keep on telling my opponent, "Go easy on me. I'm a cool player." And it's like I don't know. Like maybe that's toxic, but I feel like it's just like a silly fraud.
Yeah, I think it just depends on the person. Like I wouldn't give a fuck if he said that to me, but I don't know. It's like how in quals there's like two types of players. It's like there's the people that are trying to qual and then there's the people spamming the chat, just the whole
Yeah, yeah. It's like the people getting what a deal or like the parrots and the bats.
Yeah. I saw the Infume Monkey Please live. It was beautiful. I'm glad he understood. He knew what a. He knew that he what's the word? He realized. Fuck. Let me start over. When I first did it, it was really fun to do in person. And I'm glad he felt the same way. I'm not alone in that. You should try it. It's really fun.
Maybe
If you
it's
win.
like a good luck charm.
If you
Who
win.
knows?
When we have IRL playoffs, I'm hitting that after every win. Every single win. DMs? Hang on. Iron, thank you for the
Hello.
sounds.
Hello.
Hi.
Good morning.
That's good. What's the
How are you
server?
doing? This is for the
Hacks
Discord
his
bubbles.
Oh, what's good, everyone? What's good, X? Congrats on the win yesterday.
Thank you.
I was shitting myself because, you know, it's Enko.
I'm sorry for beating Otto.
No, like, it's fucking 2-2. Both of you play really well, and he just dies to the Bastion like the saddest way possible. I was like, come on, man, don't die like this
Yeah, I
at
saw the
tiebreaker.
mod.
Man, it's just nerves playing, nothing else. Like, nerves is like the major control. You're playing Loki, right?
Yep. Yes.
How are your nerves?
Yes,
Because
chill.
nerves equals lose.
I don't know. It's like honestly, I feel better mechanically, but also or like today compared to yesterday. But also Loki's like a freaking demon, so I don't know. Like, I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. Like, I just like the only thing that like I'm worried about is I don't want Loki versus Dugan finals again.
Hmm.
It's probably
Alright.
gonna.
Yeah, you're the one who's gonna stop it. No one else.
Because if
Probably.
it's Loki versus Duke finals again, then there's a high probability that it's gonna be like, okay, not high, but like there's like there's a world where it's like Loki wins again, Duke gets second, and I get third, and it's just a repeat of last season, and I don't really want that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You played really well yesterday, other than the deaths, of course. So I think, I think like it's like 50-50 at worst. For you,
We'll
in my
see,
opinion.
we'll see. I don't know. I feel like Loki is definitely like the person I feel like I'm most scared of. Like he has so much aura.
Yeah, respectfully. Yeah. So how do you feel right now, like gameplay wise? Do you like feel in shape? Do you feel in form?
I don't know. I'll do private rings in a bit, and then I'll probably be able
Nice.
to give a better answer. But like right now, I feel fine.
All right, cool. All right, I'll take a shower, then I'll be back.
Good luck.
Okay, enjoy.
It's funny that you have this server for the bubbles because my lazy ass is not adding bubbles. I don't care how many
No,
people
there's literally the
join.
browser source. I literally like sent the link. Like it's not hard.
It's too late, really.
Okay, that's fine. Dude, is Riley gonna watch party today? He told me to go live like 4 hours or like 2 hours
I
ago.
don't know. He told me to go. That's the
wanted
only
to
reason I'm
end.
live because he was like too tired to.
He told you to go live?
Keep
That's
going.
funny. No, I guess he did do like what, 17 hours yesterday? Like
Yeah.
no, like that's kind of crazy.
Well, that's chill. It's all good.
Does he have school still? I thought he had school. Or is he off?
Don't think so. I have no idea.
I don't stream that little Andronicus. I feel like May will definitely be the if it wasn't for playoffs and draft, I would literally stream 0 hours this month because of exams. But like it's not gonna be like that bad. like in terms of hours stream, because like I streamed the 2 days last weekend, and that's like 10 hours, and then I'll stream. I'll probably not stream that much today because I want to practice offline, I think, and also, I don't know. I just don't want to watch party third place match because if I make it to grand finals, I want to practice. If I lose and I play third place match, I'll watch party grands, but I don't know. No, my ass is not built to study 24/7. Like, whenever I say I'm gonna go study, it's like I study for like maybe like 50% of the time, and the other half is just like procrastinating or watching YouTube or like reading books. I don't know. It's just like I'm so bored. Like that ass, I would rather play RSG than study sometimes, and that like goes to tell you just how much I hate it.
Does it ever get so bad that you actually open an instance, a Minecraft instance?
No, because like
Because then it's like guilt,
no,
right?
like,
You feel guilty.
no, okay. There are times where it's like I say like I'll like do a bit of zero practice or something. Like I've done that a bit. But yeah, you feel so guilty whenever
Yeah.
you do that is the issue. No, but the problem is I can't have anything in the background when I study because then I get too distracted and then you
Yeah.
don't study. So like I don't. It's like I don't know. It's just not possible. No, the worst feeling is when it's like when you actually do study right before an exam and it's like, damn, there's still so much I need to like learn. And then it's like but then you realize you have like no fucking time. And it's like you're like mentally every time that happens it's like, oh, next time I should actually study and not have this mistake again. And I think I've had like that exact thought maybe like 20 plus times. It's so dumb. Like I always tell myself, okay, I'll study next time because there's so much I need to learn. And if I want to do well, there's like I need to study in advance, and then I never do. It's like it's so bad.
I think for me, it was every time I had that feeling, I would study less every upcoming exam. It's just, I think I'm stupid. It's just not how you're supposed to deal with that problem.
No, I kind of get that because it's like, well, no, I like get the feeling because it's like if you're cooked, then it's like I'm just gonna be cooked anyway, so what's like nothing even matters.
It's like you become self-aware of your inability to study. You just accept that. It's all good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Amen. Thank you for the raid. I don't think I ever... I don't remember if I ever did 3D vectors. I don't know if that's one of... I might have dropped out like right before or like during that. What's that? Oh my god, how many pearls am I? Jesus. That's a bridge. Oh, that's another bridge. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Also, how are you here? Aren't you showering?
Yeah, I took it.
What the fuck? That was like 2 minutes.
That he's been gone for way longer than 2 minutes.
Oh, that was like a 5-minute shower max.
No,
I
that
think-
had to have been like 8 minutes. I swear. There's no your like sense of time is so off.
I took showers really fast. That's my bit.
What's the secret? I actually need to tap in.
No, Mongey said no. Why are you like playing into his narrative? That was at least like 8 minutes. I swear.
The answer to that question cannot be answered in quote.
What does that
What
mean?
does that mean?
I don't know.
Someone can. Does anyone know? Was anyone like using Mongey's stream to cook or something, and they just came back? Does anyone know approximately how long Pulsar was showering for?
I don't fucking know. I think it was pretty fast though. I didn't
Okay,
like
but it was,
do anything.
like-
it was still fast. How do you...
Thank you.
It was not that. How long do you? You're not sitting in the shower for like 30 minutes.
Like, what else do you do? Wash your hair, wash your body, and then just leave. What
Oh,
else are you gonna do?
you sit there and you're like, holy shit, what if I entered the end of 5:30? Like, oh my god.
No.
You
No, I
don't
don't
do
think about
that?
Minecraft.
Oh,
No?
I need a job.
No, I'm
It's
gonna be
all good.
honest. Like the only thing I think about when I'm in the shower is like, ooh, the water's so warm.
And how nice it feels.
Yeah.
The fuck? Whatever, bro. I'm not reading chat.
My god. Oh, fuck me. I hate this game.
What the fuck are you doing?
I don't know.
And
can
you're
I-
stuck?
Can I do that tech?
Okay, you're not.
What's the tech? Like this? How do you do this?
Yeah, that should work.
Oh yeah, that works. That should work.
It's not working.
Maybe put it at head level.
Fuck, I don't remember. Or? Okay, I'm never TNTing again. Yeah, I should go back to ranked.
Dude, no one even plays ranked in Big 25.
Oh, that's real. It's just that peak playership of all time ever. Oh my god, what the fuck? I just opened settings. It's not the right button. I hate this game. I need to stop.
I'm getting pinged.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, so many words. Archie is not brain rot. Archie is... Archie's good. It's healthy. Ranked is brain rot, really.
Wait, BRB.
Bye. No misinformation in my chat, please.
I'm stupid.
What happened?
I don't know.
Oh my god, thank you. It was so hard to watch my tutorial live. Jesus Christ.
No, it's okay.
It was okay. I got
I liked it.
lazy. I built a room for one part and then I just ran around housing for the rest of the clips.
Yeah. I can't wait to play playoffs. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get 0-3'd. How exciting.
By who?
Good question. By everyone.
How many twirls have they had?
2.
There's more than 2. There's been more than 2. So what? Stronghold, Treasure Bastion, Housing Bastion, Fortress. Is that it?
To the roll.
Portal. Portal end. So we've had 6. And there's 11. They're just not gonna do all of them then, right? There's just not time? I don't think they have time to show all of them. This woodlight is gonna go crazy. Wait, no. This, that. Bang! Should not play this one. And okay, no, it's like definitely a treasure. Is there 2? I think there's 2. I'm just not gonna get the second one. What was that? Oh my god. I feel like I'm entering so much today. Oh my.
Me too.
Hell yeah. Please. Oh. I don't know. Oh my god, this bastion is unravelable. Can't even build DK. What is happening? Where are we? Uh-huh. Please get. Thank you. Jesus. Spell this. I'll figure it out later, I guess.
$52 crying.
Do I? Oh my god. It's in lava? Okay. I just can't go this way.
Okay, I'll be back later. I'm gonna play some Val, and I will come back for playoffs.
Enjoy.
Showering
thank you.
into playing Val is crazy.
Canceling out the entire shower. Do you want to play Power Rooms after your seed?
Sure.
Awesome. Awesome sauce.
Bang bang. Okay.
Mongey, say thanks to your chatters. Someone wish you good luck in playoffs.
Uh, Thank you.
What is this enchantment?
Which one?
Sword. Oh, it's knockback.
Yeah. Gonna keep it for with the skellies. Why is every sheep a different color?
No, I had the same thing.
Smashing was supposed to be close.
No, it's actually like crazy far. Hello. Good morning.
Good morning. I
Hi.
napped for 40 minutes.
Congrats.
How you feel?
I want to shank Mongey in the head.
Maybe I shouldn't have asked.
Where are you going? Oh,
See?
Wait, I'm not gonna lie, I thought this was bridge.
Huh?
Oh, I did this wrong. Oops.
I don't know the
There's a
thing
new
for
route.
this.
you block off where you block off when you go in, and then you block off the other path as
Whatever.
well. No, the other path as well. Dude,
Whatever.
you're so stupid.
I'm not the one in
You're gonna
playoffs, bro.
die.
It doesn't matter.
You're gonna die.
It's a private room. That's okay.
You're gonna die.
What's
Monkey
up?
chest.
What is that?
Oh, I'm dead.
Is it just manhunt chest?
No, I checked 2 manhunt chests and it's not there. I died.
As
Can I
Notice
join?
the change-
yeah, you can see.
Wait, I reset and now I'm stuck on the menu.
Set.
Hacks doesn't need a bridge tutorial. Nobody
No,
needs a bridge
I
tutorial.
the hacks might not, but there's 3,000 people watching that would probably use them.
That's true.
Um,
Just wait until season 24 playoffs and the winner will credit you for teaching them bridge.
When did you first get into speedrunning?
Dude,
Oh,
that's
I remember season.
Hack. That's gonna take you a long time to win, bro. I thought like season 12 maybe, bro. I don't know.
Like these trees.
No, these trees aren't great. Oh my god, I made shears.
Have no wood light. Round 2.
No, I don't even have enough for a bucket.
Oh.
It's okay. Doesn't matter.
You can do bucket list.
I don't remember. I haven't played RSG in like forever.
Bro, whatever. No, just so you wait. I'm gonna join the private room and there's gonna be many completions.
True.
No, bucket list isn't that slow, but it's just like you need such deep ravines. And
Yeah.
the ravine depth isn't guaranteed.
The odds I leave Bastion second on this scene.
Like 40%.
No, I can't save that much time in housing.
Is Ezra here? I have a question. Why is Hax the most detailed character on your drawing? And what and why are you? I don't want. Never mind. Are you the frog?
No.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay to not be first in every single housing
You
bastion that's
saved,
ever
like,
existed.
fucking
No,
30
this
seconds.
frog is just it's really ugly, and I just don't. I'm sorry.
God, that was Aura.
Oh, what?
Guys, guys, you do not see this frog, and I'm the one looking at this frog. Okay. I like the monkey though,
What drawing is this?
and the fish. But
Dude. I hate these things.
it tried to help you, but you were too fast to it.
No, it doesn't. It's stupid.
It went up. It tried to help.
It doesn't know what it's doing. Oh.
Thanos. Absolute Thanos. uh, bro, I had the problem today. I was 3 blocks off.
Wait, did you go neg neg? Or did you find a different fork?
My stronghold was pause neg.
Oh, I'm neg pause, okay.
Why is that so low?
I'm on like 20 FOD right now. I don't know what number I fucking.
Okay.
What am I on? 71. Okay.
I thought it was gonna break the first bat.
I was gonna break all of them.
Yeah. No, the frog is so fucked up. You can't tell his hangover.
What
Wait,
other
let me try
fork
and
is
see
there?
where your fork was. I want the one like back and left.
Oh, how do you see that and not the
Oh,
other one?
I don't know. I just saw that one like on from on top of the bastion.
Oh, I just
I
don't know.
sent I'm
Oh,
Wait, sorry, I'll forfeit. Oh, you made a new room? Okay.
yeah, so we can have the replays.
Oh, that's true.
oh. Wait, the seat is good though. Bang!
You're so
Or
slow.
obsidian.
Wait, what? How can you check the chest in spectator?
You just can. Oh, wait, maybe it's a rank thing.
Yeah, it's like a rank thing. This drawing's chill. The frog looks like a bear.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. The frog is fucked up. That's all I said.
No, the
I
frog
like the
is kind of
drawing though.
fucked up. I like the dog. The dog is really relatable.
Yeah, the dog is me. That's the long shipwreck.
There's more than one?
Yeah.
Oh, hell.
Wait, what's the chance? Never mind.
Oh, I lose to shovel diff. That's freaking over.
I don't have a shovel.
What?
Wait.
Oh, wait.
What?
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Did you?
You
are
probably
you
just
still,
saw it
like-
right away.
Yeah, he probably just saw it right away.
So what? It's so far.
The giant hole.
Oh. What?
Are you on Y80 still?
I'm at the bastion.
Okay, maybe he just spawned on the ground.
No, but isn't spawn standardized?
I think I'm
I
just
think-
stupid and forgot instantly what happened.
Am I going to the wrong
It's
bastion?
okay, we can check the replay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's true. Wait, I'm at the bastion as well.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I have 0 pigs on the bridge.
Don't worry, I had the same thing.
Wait, I have to. I want cheese.
Same.
There might be some in the end.
It's so far away.
I'm not gonna get there, bro. Nah. I was the gold block.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell.
I'm deranged.
Are you leaving?
Wait. Yeah.
Good luck.
Why is there a wall in my fortress?
Like this bastion.
I got caved.
Deserved.
Oh hell nah.
Bro, I've never gone lower treasure for explosives and gotten explosives.
Yeah, I guess I'm just not blaze betting.
How did you find this fortress?
You can see it from the bastion?
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
I've gone like 4 pearls for this. Okay.
Oh my god, there's just a skeleton where I pearled and I fucking...
Are you dead?
Yep.
So
Oh. It's all good? How many explosives do you have?
I have 3 bed.
You know, we can
Boring,
maybe
bro.
see change.
Sure.
What do you guys think?
This is not great. How do you... Okay.
I'm hungry.
Eat?
Soup not ready.
Oh my god. Did anyone else fall into the giant hole in front of the blacksmith?
Nope.
No.
How did you even
It's
manage
so
that?
obvious.
Whoa, triple sword. Hax is taking all three. He's gonna triple.
Oh my god,
duel, bro.
I accidentally mislooted the whole thing.
Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead.
How are you dead?
I'm on 1 heart.
Nice. We're dog good at this game.
Golem got me fucked up. Where's food? I need food. Oh my god, thank you. God, I played this well.
For a second, I thought you said Fulham and not Golem.
Golem analysis.
Wade. I'm stupid.
This seed is too hard, man. I've gone.
I have
one
3
way.
bread.
I have bread. I don't have gravel.
Me neither.
I'm going down this cave, bro.
Oh my god, there's gravel in the water pool. Oh my god.
You're so lucky.
You guys didn't go to the river?
I went to a river that.
What
didn't have
river?
any-
I'm fighting creepers.
Bro, bro. Wait,
There's 3 creepers.
why are you fighting creepers? Where's the
have
enter?
to,
Dude, I'm at Y20.
Bro,
like,
what the fuck are you
oh.
doing? Oh,
There's
I
no gravel.
see. Wait, this is a good line. I should have done this.
So, I have 3 rotten flesh.
Bro. You drunk?
Whatever. I'm going lower.
Lower what?
Oh, wait. I'm gonna do bucketless woodlight.
You need to
Hold
nap
up.
some more, I think.
Well, good thing I'm not the one playing this game. Dude, there's more creepers.
Bro. Need help?
Yeah. How is there not a single piece of gravel? Bro, there's 15 creepers. I'm not kidding. I've exploded like 6 of them at least. I didn't get it.
It's all
No, there's not a
different.
single piece of gravel. I'm not kidding. This cave is insane. I found a mine shaft. I'm dead?
We can see change.
Nope, I'm good. It's all good. This is the only time I kind of regret there is replays, because I don't want to get you guys watching this.
I have 17 potatoes cooking. That's my food.
I have 16.
Dude, there were hay bales. How did you miss them?
Really?
No,
Yeah.
they're like not
Well,
on
they were
the
like
good
in
line.
the birch.
Yeah.
They were like in the birch.
No, they're like the opposite way of like the good line on the sea.
This is gravelless seed, I swear to God.
Bro, we're both in with the with gravel.
was that a level for? Okay, that's fine. Is apples better than baked potatoes?
I
No.
think so.
Okay. I have a furnace on my tie, that's funny.
Is that? Jeez. I forgot you were playing this scene.
I'm in.
Hell nah. Oh
Dude,
god.
this makes no sense. Oh, okay, sure, whatever, dude. Like,
Anyone else has a diamond shovel?
no, just you.
Yeah, that's just...
Oh wait, I'm out.
What? What? Ugh.
Oh. How do you get a diamond shovel if you just got diamonds just now?
Tables chest?
Stable shit?
Oh.
God, Cinna, thank you for the 91 keys. Bro, I can't take this emote. I added a few in my chat seriously with how you played this overworld.
Yeah. What's wrong? I don't get it. I don't understand what's the problem. Check this out. Bang.
What are you doing?
Armor? To protect me?
Huh?
I heard it from starter. This helps.
No, I hear it as well, but I can't. I'm digging and I can't find it.
Oh, sorry.
What? Is that an ender? It's an ender mine. I don't know which one's real.
Oh my god. Fuck. That's so satisfying. I dug and landed in the middle of the portal room.
Or like the lava or like the spawner?
The lava. Dead center.
Ooh.
It's beautiful. Do you wanna zero or
No, it's okay. You can finish.
good seed?
That seems good. Oh, I see the hay bales you were talking about now. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Crimson, you're gonna win. Stop fading.
Person, you beat the best player in the bracket already. Like, why would you FF?
Exactly.
I wouldn't say Jay's the best, but second best maybe.
No, I wasn't talking about Jay. It's all good. Never mind.
Can you kill a bee? Do they
Can?
give food? Can you jump off of it?
Is
Yeah.
it better to use the axe or the sword to murder?
I used the sword.
I like using axe.
Win. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Congrats on something.
Okay. Mongey, can you watch it? Both of these replays?
What happened? You just got here.
You will not believe what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting sub 7.
Stop.
Oh, is it fucking... I heard it.
Dude, you went so fast. I was too slow, and it just like was on the way.
Enjoy sub 7.
Well, I probably got like no pigs.
I heard something burn on the way down. I don't know why I didn't block it off.
But you said this is... Never mind, I don't remember what you said.
It's the hobby. Dude, I literally made the tutorial on...
No, but you
Clubhouse.
didn't teach us this. There were like 5 things you said. There's this thing, but I'm not gonna teach you this.
Dude,
Why did you do that?
Oliver literally said don't teach the routes because it's like... Whatever.
You don't need a pickaxe.
You're right. I should have gone this way the first time. Ow.
Wait, you do need a pickaxe to block the lava off. Or you can...
It's all good.
This is not sub 7.
What?
Why?
Like,
Why not?
I'm just unlucky.
Unfortunate.
Ow! Ah, whatever.
You okay?
No, I am okay. It's just frustrating. Dude, Blaze Ritual sucks.
Oh.
Sounds
Oh.
fun.
Are you actually doing it properly?
No. I just had a pearl at the bottom of the fort. I turned my RD down. I got no strays.
Ow.
Oh.
Wait, I'm gonna go eat. You guys can make a new room after.
Enjoy food.
Joy. Oh, I see it. Oh my god. That's good. Ow. I'm gonna die. So,
Dude, I'm getting too confident. I'm like starting to dry click when I have penalty. Like I need to fucking tone it down.
dang.
Wanna finish?
Yeah, I'm like 4
Okay.
minutes behind.
Really?
Not 4
You
minutes.
do you actually want to finish?
No, I said no.
Oh, sorry. I'm stupid.
And Hacking Noises is your season 7 playoffs champion.
Dude, you're gonna be fucking asleep and
I will be
during my
awake.
grand finals
I will be
probably.
there. I will be
You'll
so
be
awake.
awake?
I'll
Okay.
be running off of 50 grams of sugar, but it's all good.
Let's go. Oh, the replays?
Oh,
Wait, yeah.
yeah, let's check this out.
I play after Dugan Crimson.
Let's see. Oh, I see.
How did he miss that lava pool?
No,
How did he
he's-
miss the river? I would. What?
There's gravel on his fucking screen. He's so stupid.
Wait, really?
He's here and then he...
Wait, I don't see it. Am I stupid?
No, like on the left, no? That giant thing over there.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I thought
Hey.
you meant in the cave.
He decides to...
Was he fighting creepers? This guy loves no reset too much.
Oh my god. This cave is so bad too. It just... Oh my god. Does he enter here? Oh my god.
Oh, he's getting destroyed.
Is there actually no gravel? There's gravel right here. He's so stupid.
Where is he going?
Oh my god.
How is
Why
he
are we
still
finding
going?
redstone? What the fuck?
Is that a burger?
I don't know. Yeah, he finds it. And we're in. Where's the shovel chest? Why does he go here?
I think he's just having fun.
Oh my god. Redstone torches.
Wait, that's actually attack in the stronghold. When there's no button, you just make redstone torches
Wait.
to instantly open the door.
I actually need to start pre-crafting buttons with leftover wood.
Wait, you're so fucking smart. Oh my god.
What? Okay. I'm in this game. VOD review? Um, don't worry about it.
Oh, you got dandelions, but he's so smart.
Oh. So what happens here?
What did he do?
I'm assuming the lava got to him.
Oh,
Where does
wait,
it
what?
flow? Oh.
Oh, and it goes in the hole?
Oh, that's good. Yeah, don't do that. Oh my god, I've decayed 3 times. I'm aura farming. Don't do that in your match, I think.
I'll try not to.
Are you making a...
Wait, BRB, I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay, okay.
You make the room.
Okay. Bang. Bang. What rules do you need? Can I prank them? I'm putting this on. I can't scroll? Why can't I not scroll? Turning that on. No, that's it. I won't be too mean. No, I'm not disabling F3. I'm not that much of an asshole. Because I also don't want to play with that. But if we get a monument or one of them resets, it's just funny. No, like imagine the jump scare. Imagine the jump scare. Oh my god, I changed the category. Enter end. It just ends when someone enters. No, that's stupid.
Did you make a room?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I'm a bit hungry, so after this one, I might go and get a snack or something.
Okay.
I don't want to be hungry for my match.
What is this? Oh. You wanna play Monument? See?
I don't see it yet, but sure. Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
No, but the ravine is so far away from the
Fuck.
monument.
No, there's one behind it. I see. There's one. There's two
Behind
next
the
to it.
monument?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. We can play monument.
Yes. It's good practice.
That's true.
Wait, there's 2 monuments. Go to the east one.
Okay. Oh, I do see the ravine. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I got I got donged. Dude, why is it biting fatigue disabled? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, how did I get dogged?
You got donged? No, you're baiting.
Why?
You're baiting.
You're such a bad liar. I didn't know you were lying. Why did you turn off disabled biting fatigue?
Sorry.
Why didn't you turn it off?
I was bored.
How did you know it was gonna be an ocean scene?
I didn't. I just had to play for it.
Okay.
We need to get Ral with that one when he gets back, though.
Sure.
Is there food?
I don't think so, unfortunately.
I don't know. And I ran over here for nothing. Fuck it, I'm grabbing dandelions.
No, I'm doing the same thing. It's like honestly pretty good if you actually get the stuff.
Yeah.
Loki just bow clutches here. Oh my god! I bow broke.
Do you want to see change?
Oh, sure.
Okay.
I don't mind. Dude, I actually should have bow clutched there. I would have fucking lived.
God, so many, Jesus.
So many iron.
No, the big monkey channel point redemption. It's going fucking lightning speed.
Oh.
Everyone is doing it, Jesus. Enjoy. Thank God. How is that burning? have 14 soul sand.
No, I'm in the same boat. I threw out all my leaves for. I was expecting to get more, and I just didn't.
That work? Okay.
Oh, I'm stupid. That's okay. I made 6 gold helmets.
Oh. It's all good. I'm just gonna go on the overworld, I guess.
Oh,
Oh,
wait, what?
did I?
Forfeit?
I thought I didn't change that setting. My bad.
Wait, what?
I thought I did not change the category to enter, and I was considering it.
Okay.
Oh, my bad.
It's okay.
That jump scared me a little. Okay. I thought you had to like press it more than once.
What, do I confirm it?
Yeah. Oh. There was no
Okay,
like.
after this seed, I'm gonna get a snack.
Okay.
I'm pretty hungry.
Joy. God, skeleton.
Let me get some stuff in first.
Hello.
Hey,
Come back.
Hi.
I was.
I just want to share that at the ripe age of 52, my dad is having a Billie Eilish phase.
That's Aura. Gonna listen to my first song at 60.
Can pigs even go up when there's lava here? Or like lava like this?
I don't think so, actually.
No, you need to route through the bottom. Into the left rampart.
I ain't doing all
Too much work. Oh.
Bro, learn the route, it's good.
that. Just gonna do this.
I don't even know where to stand to funnel the pigs correctly.
On the opposite side of where you stand on the other rampart.
Okay. Thank you.
Loki would be in the fortress already.
No, this is chill. I don't regret doing this.
Why do you have 4 pigs?
Because I didn't go lower.
Yeah, you would have 6 then. Well, probably it's still 4 because you wouldn't
Yeah,
get them up.
it's all good.
Do you really need more gold?
I mean, what else are we gonna do? Get a job?
Go to a fortress? Ask for that.
I don't know.
You're out.
I don't know where the fort is.
You could look for it.
I'm not out. I want more bows.
If this was playoffs, you should have left.
How do you do this route? I don't get it. That you were talking about. How do you
You
bring that
just
through?
Well, instead of going upstairs, you go through the middle bottom and then to the left, and then you do as if it's normal.
Okay, okay.
Oh, there's the fortress.
Wait, I thought this fort was pause. How's it over here?
Did you see it?
Oh, I guess this is. I see it now.
Oh.
I thought it was a different direction from where it actually was, though.
So
Wait,
it's
how
not
many
boss
pearls do you
boss.
have?
Like 2 stacks.
What? How do you have so many pigs?
I
Yeah,
don't.
4, bro.
I just.
How did he?
I skipped the bridge. I probably just started earlier. I don't know.
No, I did that as well.
Oh.
I literally did that as well.
Well, I have aura.
I don't know. It's okay.
Bang. Mechanics
yeah.
diff. Shush emoji.
You're a
I
dot
guess
in the
you're right.
fortress, bro.
Bro.
You two are talking as if Monkey's gapping. He's like 2 minutes behind.
And you're not even in the seat. So. Who's the real.
Yeah,
Who's the
I
real.
just enjoyed my hot soup while listening to Billie Eilish. It was good.
I don't get it though. Is it like this way? I'm dead.
No, it's not. That's
This is. How did you find this?
oh.
I went behind the bastion and
No,
then
he
I didn't
saw
see it,
he
and
saw
then
it
I
right there,
saw it.
Monkey. He saw it right there where you just were.
What? And the lot, like the.
Yeah, he just saw it there.
This way? It's probably this way. Oh, this makes so much sense.
You didn't even look here.
No, because you can't see that from the top of the bastion.
Oh.
This makes sense though. I still win this seed, by the way.
Yeah, you already won.
Yeah, it's all good.
Oh. Oh. It's all good. It's all good.
Oh, what a fucking dodge.
There wasn't even a dodge, you just ran straight, bro.
No,
Like,
I dodged the arrow.
why is there an axe there? What?
I killed the Vindicator here earlier.
What the heck?
No, I made an iron axe and then I remembered the axe has mending.
Oh. Why is it used though?
I probably broke the crafting table.
Oh.
Oh my god, I see it. How poetic. It's the crafting table is the only thing down there. Oh. Inventory looks emptier than when I first...
You have everything.
Here's how Monkey can still win.
Hax, can you raise your both of your hands for 5 minutes? I want to see some.
This map is actually hard though. Like I actually am kind of lost.
Did the Kelly hit a blaze?
I think so.
That was Aura.
Thank you.
Well, not you.
Oh,
The Skelly.
Whatever, bro. Yeah, whatever. It's all good. Ow.
Holy.
It makes no sense. Like the nav.
Oh, it's winnable.
Wait, you actually have a chance.
Yeah.
I don't even know if this works. I'm literally just gonna dig in the wall because I feel like it's gonna be here, and it's like I'm doing like the 2RD thing where it's like you try to get the spike on 2RD, but I just don't think it works that well.
I've never seen anyone do
I've
that.
never heard of that.
Hax just came up with a new thing and
Right, but imagine it was.
it says it as if it's an actual thing.
Oh, it's just next to the starter.
Fuck. That's gonna be a fun journey.
No. Is he even hittable?
I'm hitting this.
It's a macro.
No, I think I got it.
Lead wolf.
Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh my god. No, I didn't get it. I have no pearls. I got it to like 1 HP and I have no pearls left.
I'm hitting it. Here's how Monkey can still win.
If
Did
you have
you
more
get
than no, I did I only had 2 pearls, so it's hard. It's back 94, but I only had 2 pearls and 3x2 anchor.
Oh,
Oh, not even in this. How off am I?
just dig like 10 blocks away from starter. You're gonna hit the pearl room, bro.
No, it's shut. I saw it. Wait, I only have 2 pearls. Fuck.
Don't die. And they're right. Sorry.
You actually made me look.
Now I always think about it, bro. You said it once, and now I always think about it. I'm scared.
Oh my god, wait, Fulham's live. I see beef salad.
Holy wait.
Oh my god. Where
Dude,
did I see
wait.
this?
Oh my god, he's a seal.
He is a
Holy
seal.
shit.
Said it's right next to starter. Is this the same strong?
Hi, Void.
I should do preemptive.
Oh, scary.
Nah. It's all good.
I was scared.
Yeah, you would be.
This is not the same.
Are they gonna... Can they hurry up?
Wait, are you No, I was pause.
How did you?
No, I got like a zombie spawner or something. It was so confusing.
Whatever.
I should have probably left.
I once had a seed versus Shimon where we both pearled into the wall and dug to the zombie spawner and broke it.
That's awesome. You're doing 3x2 anchor side setup?
I have 10 beds. It
Oh.
flies.
You don't have 10 beds, bro. You have like 4.
Good game.
Good game.
Wait, let me join. I'm gonna crank this.
Wait, you can join. I'm gonna go get a snack. BRB.
I need to see Fulham. I mean, the other one.
Paying for a quest.
Wait, he is a seal. I'm kicking hacks. That was satisfying. Oh my god. Whoa.
Kill salad. He's shaking his leg. Add beef salad. Stop shaking your leg.
I like the frame with the ranked logo in it. That's really funny. I kind of want one of those in my house.
Who's Wait, we're playing?
No.
Oh, okay.
Wait, probably shouldn't, right? I should just like
Yeah,
it's in 20
Yeah.
minutes.
yeah.
Yeah. Let me get some sugar.
Job?
Hmm. I'm back with sugar. Fuck.
Just sugar?
Yeah.
Just Do you have the cubes of sugar?
No. How do I do this
No?
again? I forgot how to do this. Twitch?
Um,
What do I even watch?
Feinberg?
He's not live.
Just wait. Wait, does anyone have the Volter that Hax drew the other day? I found this.
So it's like this. This. I do this. And then. Yeah. Wait, I should not do that. Bang. This doesn't. Yeah. Oh my god, you can see the monkeys. That's probably so distracting. You can see the baby monkey when he peeks up.
Can you theater mode and then click on the source and click Control S?
Can you repeat that?
Can you click the theater mode in on Twitch?
That's a button?
Yeah.
Oh.
And then can you click on the source,
I'm clicking the
the
Fulham
window capture?
tomato. Throw an attack against Fulham. The
No,
pizza.
can you please go in your OBS and click on the window capture and click Control S?
Yes. It didn't do anything.
No, click on it like on the preview. So it's like
What? There's too many things in the way.
find it.
What is this? No, I can delete this. No, I can't click it.
It's all good.
It's all good. That's good enough.
We'll just have two fucking monkeys bouncing.
Wait, I can fix this. No, I can fix it. Let me just... Is this the big one? This is the small one. This is the big one. I'll get rid of the big one. And then I'll move this one. And I'll make it like... Does that work? That didn't do anything at all. Why is it not changing? Okay, I'll just make a new one. This. This. Oh, hell no. That's not it. Oh my god. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank
I
you.
can do so much math now. Oh my god, and I'm not gonna get banned. I can do bang. I can do
Feel free.
bang,
Where is Monkey Piss saved on my computer? Can you help?
bang. I don't know.
Okay, thank you. Is it this? Oh, why is it colored? Don't do that. And
Oh my god. Remove that, please. It's so scary. Fiber's live.
Already? Remember, I'm not ready.
Dougal's live. Wait, Dougal's first match?
Yeah. Oh my god, that's too small. Why can I not? Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. I'm not. Fuck. Take 3.
What are you doing?
Take 3.
Can you screen share?
No, it's all good. How tall is this? Browser already? Give me a second! I'm doing more important things. Dude, fuck.
I should have stayed live.
You
What
should have
the fuck
stayed
is
live.
this?
I'm so bad at this.
Like, why are you doing this right now?
This is important, bro. Why does it not listen to me? Don't worry, we have 10 minutes. It's all good. Almost there.
No, he doesn't have the.
I'll turn the audio on in
audio.
a second. That's all good. That's all good.
No, but it's funny looking at Fulham. I can't say this.
Speaking?
It's too hard. Yes, without actually hearing him. He's going crazy with his hands. Bro is trying to Eurofarm.
He's just like me. Is that the minimum? Oh, it'll go over playoffs a little. That's chill.
Wait, true. He's wearing monkey jacket.
This. Oh, that's not it. Yeah. No, this is good. This is good.
What are you doing? Oh, you fixed it.
He just,
Oh, I see what you did.
yeah. This is fire, no?
I see.
And then I duplicate
Why
it, and
why does it go like
Cause that's the
halfway
minimum.
in?
It doesn't. What if I do this actually?
Whatever? You can put down.
That's all
like-
good. Don't give me more things to do. Really, it's one is already too much.
How did you even?
I don't know
Got
how
it.
I've managed to survive.
I don't know how you managed to get partner on Twitch when you can't do anything in
No,
your
bro, they
OBS
just
ever.
give it to anyone. That's crazy.
I bet there's at least like 10 people watching who really want to become a streamer, and they're watching this and they know so much more than you, and they're like really sad.
Sorry.
Oh my god, they're almost synced up.
Oh my god. I don't like it when they're synced up, but whatever. Okay, let me add audio. Let's make the stream watchable now.
This is not watchable.
This window Chrome Fulham bang. Wait, I can't hear him.
Yeah, but I like.
Can we hear Fulham now? It's all good.
Can you
I
screen
like
share for me,
shouting.
please?
Maybe
Okay.
scream and test that theory.
What do I even screen share?
Ooh, that's a good point.
Just browser.
Oh,
So I can hear
that's
Oh my
the-
god! What a zero cycle from beef salad.
Dang.
Okay, I kind of I directed it towards Beef's
you,
microphone, so I
Mogney.
wonder if there's echo. Yes.
Remember actually.
Yes. Yep. Way too dank. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I see him.
I won't get
I
too
see our
excited. What the hell,
winner.
guys? But what if someone hits a crazy zilly? Hello?
Is it loud?
Okay, all right.
Is it good?
Got to look away from beef during big moments, but I'm gonna want to like look at the setup, especially on the wide cam. Like looking at beef is gonna be so hype.
Okay. Okay.
Looking at beef.
No, really,
Yeah,
I'm
looking
gonna
at
throw a
Deal with
tomato
the
at
echo
Fulham.
for the yelling. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Echo makes it more
Do
fun.
no, do the bird.
Fulham,
Talking
you're
parrot.
kind of built like
You
the
can do
Iron
the bird.
Golem.
You can bird him.
That's a big compliment. I don't think I'm built like an Iron Golem. I'm just saying.
I don't see it.
Yeah, no. I'm built more like an Enderman, I think. Yep, we won't mind you. It's okay. Fulham, you look like beef salad skin. Dude, I look like my own skin. The skin was based on this outfit. That's why I wore this outfit. What do you mean? Like, hello? Am I... Yeah, right? Thanks.
Wait.
Pink blazer, white shirt,
Check
chains.
this out.
That's the whole... That's my whole skit. That's why I chose this for the thing.
He's so real.
We needed, we needed you to have a white shirt and a red tie, though, to be fair. But... Oh, okay. Right. Beef's got no microphone, so it's just going to be me. I'm doing a Fulham cosplay. Real.
I'm gonna like it.
I am.
Bang.
Did Tubbo watch playoffs yesterday? Yeah.
Oh,
It was
that's
his,
the
like,
wrong
I want to say sister's birthday or like mum's birthday. It was something like a family member's
Dang.
birthday, and he was still watching playoffs. Like this guy loves the culture. He's here for it.
Bang.
Bit check. I mean, I can. Yeah, TTS is not going to work today, guys. I don't know what you expect. It's a like hello. Also, same with alerts. Like, don't expect.
Fuck,
if you
I
click the
can't
follow
tomato
button
him?
for it to pop up on
Fuck.
screen. Just letting you know.
Damn it!
Do you want a hand?
Oh, good.
Oh, you got it down. All right.
Whatever, bro.
Thought the cups were flower pots at first. No, these are ranked flavored cups. They taste like ranked.
Oh hell no.
Oh,
Would
hell
you-
no.
Would you drink from that?
Can you say hi to me
No.
at Fulham? Hi, Curryway. Can I bounce on it?
Hmm? I was drinking
got
water. What the
It's gonna
fuck?
look great. I looked on the camera when I said it. I'm seeing the chat delay.
No,
Everyone's
absolutely
freaking
not.
out.
Do not bounce
They
on it.
taste like 20-minute queues. No, they taste like back 103 2+2s. I think. I don't know.
Well, actually, that is doable.
Mine tastes like
Held a
Sugarless Red
message
Bull.
for
Shout out Sugarless Red Bull.
Automod help.
wonder
11
why we
volcanoes
don't get
added
sponsors.
permitted term
mean,
queer baiting.
Am I allowed to say, am I allowed to say that? Am I allowed to say can I bounce on it on stream? Yes. I'll say it. I just got told by CEO that I'm allowed to say to Curryway, can I bounce on it twice? So it's okay. Do you ever see skyscrapers and want to do a 2+2 on them? See, this is what I have to ask Beef Salad because he's a lot better than zeroing than I am.
Okay.
Oh, Beef Salad doesn't have a microphone, but we're gonna have to wait. Oh, dude, I look good when
Oh,
I look
hell
to the
no.
side and look at Beef. This is, I've just seen my. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He loves
It's-
himself
dude,
too
the
much. I
camera
think.
looks so good. Like I don't look this good normally. Like hello. Damn, my fault.
So just very close.
I probably do need that. Yeah. Okay, that is true.
Okay, is this good? Hello?
Camera's live.
speaking.
It's just the.
I
match
agree with
starts in
Fulham.
4
He
minutes.
looks very nice in
Oh!
this shot.
Thank you. You and Beef need to look more at playoff prod as we go today. Okay, I'll look more at chat.
You do.
Thank you. I'm just gonna drag all of those talking points into.
Oh, I think I've clutched up. It's okay.
This could be us if we
read,
lived in
just so
UK.
that I know it's there. And then there's another
Me,
ad
you, and
read
Fulham
after
in this
seat
room.
3 that I'm just gonna copy paste the thing in.
One up.
Sorry.
I'm
yeah,
behind the
match one,
camera.
match 3. Yeah, I got it.
Who's
I just put it
winning?
in the run of show. because I wanted to
Him.
flip it there.
I
Him.
promise. This
You,
guy.
you don't even need to put
Sorry,
the
I
cursor
wanted
on.
to add
It's
the
just
talking
him.
points to the run of show.
Oh, okay.
That's
Are we
true.
live?
They're all him.
Will you guys be good for starting in 6 minutes, which is 2 minutes?
No. There's
Ready.
only one him.
Right now,
Oh my god, I see it.
Oh my god, wait, yeah, we're introducing it, aren't we?
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
You
okay, wait,
missed.
run of show.
That's why I was
That's a serve.
Yes, okay. So, event introduction, desk introduction. What the hell do I even say? How do I start this?
I don't think you're event. Oh, wait, are you in? I think you're desk intro. I don't think you're event intro.
I am event introduction. I'm introducing the whole thing.
Oh, okay.
Okay, right. Something along the lines of like,
Okay, I'm
welcome to ranked season 7 playoffs, grand final, you know, final day, semi-finals, third place matchup, grand finals. We're here producing live in a studio. Alongside me is Beef Salad. We'll cut to wide cam. Boom. Fantastic. And then
Oh my
we
god.
say something along the lines of, I'm going to send it to you when the timer runs out, then
What?
follow the
I don't know.
intro,
I'm just
bracket,
bored.
player spotlight, steed stats, transition. Okay. Can we pull up? Oh, we can't see main cam on there, can we?
What's everyone else doing? What are you doing?
On mainstream on there. Sorry. Oh,
Boring.
beautiful.
What are
Okay.
you doing?
Yeah, we don't have their countdown though.
Boring.
That's fine. In which case,
I can't get that up.
0
okay, that's
plus
fine.
5.
I've got it on my
Holy
Discord.
shit.
I'll
Put it on my Discord as well.
How does
amazing.
he do that?
No, he has aura.
It's going to be something along the lines of.
Why did he go 104 on
Cool.
front
I'm
94
ready. I can just
when
wing
I'm
this.
in the
I'm good
bastion?
at this shit. Come
By
on.
the way,
That's why this is what I do. Come on, relax.
Why did
Damn,
he do
I'm
that?
so nervous for this. I do this
What?
every week.
why
Wait,
did Crimson go
I do this every
104
playoffs.
on front 94 when I just
Thank you,
entered the
Toby.
fortress?
1 minute 20.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
everything looks good? There's not too many cables? Yep, all good.
I was hoping for the worst, but it
It's all
didn't
good.
happen.
It's all good.
It's all good.
It's okay to
You'll
be
aura
aura
farm
farmed
next
on.
season.
Yeah. Yeah, but did he make a fishing rod? I don't think so.
Nah.
Stop laughing, Daddy. Be nice. I'm checking my hair. Thanks. I can see Curry and Rack Wrapping Call as well. Beautiful, beautiful day. Okay.
No, you cannot +1 with the fishing rod. You're 8 versions late.
8 plus yeah.
7 actually.
Hello, I'm
Because
Silver,
1 in
and I'm
8.
going to
Oh my
tell
god.
you about stable.
You're okay.
Stable.
We got 20 seconds.
Oh,
I heard it.
glad it's not me.
Fuck, man. Oh my god, it's starting.
Dude, that means there's no way they're gonna play my fucking my shit before the grand final. That would be so funny.
That would be
Okay.
minus 1,000 viewers. Sorry.
Yeah. It would be.
Oh my god. He's muted! Oh, fuck.
Oh, brother.
Hi, Fulham. Wait, what's he saying?
Make today as insanely awesome as possible. So alongside myself, we have
Yeah. Yeah, gotcha.
as soon as we can fix out some audio problems.
that's
We
all
have
good.
as soon as we can fix out
all
some
good.
audio problems. That's all good. We're gonna make sure that that's fine. It's the first time we've done anything in a live studio. So as soon as that is fine, we can continue on. Fantastic. Sorry, obviously, as I was saying, welcome. MCSR ranked season 7 playoffs, final day. We have some amazing matches today. Got the semifinals, third place playoff, and then the grand finals today. We're in a brand new studio, upgraded everything. So if there is some technical hitches and stuff today, we will be trying to fix it as fast as we
Oh,
can. We've got a bigger
you're
production
almost now.
team. And also, we have a bigger commentary team because alongside me today, I have the season 7 player, Beef Salad.
Hi.
Welcome in. We are having a lovely dual commentary today. It's going to be absolutely awesome. And if we can, I think we may even be able to check out the.
Good morning, Paul.
Let me check what we are going to be doing first. I think we're going to check out the bracket, ideally. If we can throw that over to the bracket just to
Dang.
show exactly what matches we have up today. First up, we are going to be seeing Dougal play Crimson in our first semi-final. We've got Loki versus Hacks in our second semi-final. We've then got the third
Dude,
place
all the
matchup,
goats
and
lost
then last
in
but not least, the
Yeah,
best of
yeah.
7 grand
see it.
finals for our season
Yeah.
7 playoffs winner.
Me, you, Feinberg.
I'm so
Dude,
excited
this shit is
to see
awesome.
what's
This
gonna happen
this set is
today.
crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to throw out any early predictions or
Hacks.
anything, but I believe
Thank
we're
you.
now going to go
Hi.
and head on over
Tax,
into
how do you feel
our
about
player spotlights.
fact that you're
we
gonna
want
be
to
the
get into
lowest
this
seed to
first
ever
match
win a playoff?
pretty swiftly.
Bro, don't
Um,
jinx it. You're
we
fucking
have
don't
some
jinx it.
amazing opportunities to talk through
It's
a
gonna
lot
be
of stuff
so
today.
hype.
We've got Dougal versus Crimson in this first match. Dougal, of course, a very, very well-versed runner with a top ranked time, 7:28, against arguably a newer runner in Crimson, a newer introduction to playoffs. How have you enjoyed seeing Crimson so far during this tournament?
It's good. It's cool to see the underdog doing well and make it to top 4.
No, not cool.
We'll see them in this match and then either the grand finals or the 3rd place match.
It is really cool to be able to guarantee that all of our runners today are going to be playing in at least 2 games. And no matter whether they win the first or don't, they're always going to have that chance of getting some of our amazing prize pool.
Dude, I'm starting
Of
to
course,
feel
that
the
is gonna be
nerves. Like, I'm
for
not gonna
the
lie, I'm
first,
starting to
second,
feel
and
it. Like,
third
oh my
place
god.
runners.
Can you calm down? It's
Interestingly,
just
we did speak about this a
Minecraft.
little bit
No,
earlier.
but like,
Both of these
no,
runners
I'm
are
excited.
It's kids' game, bro.
match,
Like, kids
number
play
than
this
they
game.
used
Like,
to
hello.
for the
Like,
rest of the season, with Dougal playing,
you're
I think,
right, you're
if
right.
an
Matt
8
serves
years
me
old
right,
can
310
handle this
matches.
game, you can
And I
too,
think
bro.
Crimson beating him out by 1 with 311 matches. I think you said earlier, obviously, you are a much
They
more
did that
versed
math?
ranked
What
player
the
than myself. You're
fuck?
going to be playing up against these people. Hell, you did
What
play
match?
up against these people
The
earlier on in
matches,
this
he
tournament.
has one more than him.
You said that you were expecting them to have a little bit higher of a game count. Is
Jesus.
that
Oh,
is that
what?
something that you could think could
Yeah, I
show?
think
It's not hard math.
Bro, fuck you, that's hard math.
Towards the end of
No, it
season,
adds
later
up
phases.
easily. No,
Bro, the numbers
Yeah, I
are
think he
3
saw a high
digits.
in phase 1.
bro, you're
Yeah, I mean, I
Rage
think
baiting.
that
This
that
one's
makes a lot of
3 and this-
sense.
okay.
Obviously, I
8
think
plus
they are
2 is
still
10.
high seed. Dougal's
21 plus 9.
No,
today,
it's
but
not that hard. Once you do
interestingly,
Dougal's
across
one
all
first, then it kind
310
of like
or
falls.
311
into
of their matches.
Bro.
Yes.
We only see, well, we see
Whatever.
no matches between one another, which is pretty
sorry, Monkey.
interesting, I would say. There's no
I'm sorry,
there's
Monkey,
no
for
real
your-
competition. There's
Never
no
mind,
there's no
I was
real
gonna
previous history between
say
these two
something.
runners. Obviously, Crimson not playing in a playoffs before. I'm
not
going to ask you a very
having-
difficult question
It's all
here. Do you
good.
think that you have any choice between who might take this best of 5 today?
Well, it's hard to argue against Dougal at all, regardless of who the opponent is. But I'm sure Crimson can do a good job.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, former RSG world record holder, former playoffs winner, second last season. I think you're right. It would be very difficult to not assume he's going to be getting forwards into this grand finals today. But Crimson has kind of come against the odds in his last 2 matches and has been able to make it all the way to the semis. So I don't think there's
No,
anything that
Crimson's
would
gonna
stop
die
him
on
from getting all the
5
way
seeds.
through and possibly making it through to the finals. We're going to throw it over to the seed statistics
Yeah, and
now.
Dougal's gonna
to see
die
their breakdown
10
between
times in
each
the
of
seed,
the
so Crimson's still gonna
different
win.
seed types. And I think that is going to show us some really, really interesting statistics. As we can see here, wow. I mean, Dougal having a sub 10 on every single seed type.
Why is his village
And
inventory so
also,
low?
I think, trumping every single win percentage of Crimson. I think that's what we kind of come to expect, though. Given the fact that the win percentage is so high on average for Dougal, he's likely going to be very strong.
Wait, 66.67. He wins
every
2
single
tours
seed
of the
type.
RP
Now, of
seeds.
course, you did play Dougal earlier on in this. Was it?
No.
Who did you?
I played Jay.
You
in
played
round
Jay, of
16.
course. So when it came to your seed
Oh.
picks and bans, was there anything big that you were really looking for in your seed picks? Were you looking at the average times, or was it? Kind of
It's
just a
really
random
more just
choice?
about the mental. Whatever you feel confident on is just whatever you think you can play best on the day.
Perfect. So, was there, if you were maybe to put yourself in Crimson's shoes here, obviously slight underdog to Dougal, coming into playoffs for the first time, is there anything that you would say? Is there any seed that you personally felt less confident about? Is there anything you could maybe say Crimson might feel less confident about here?
Well, maybe the ones with the lower win rate.
Crimson should
it
ban
seems like
BT
his stats for Desert
because
Temple are
this
quite
is
good.
this
60%
really
win rate
good
and
numbers.
Yeah.
relatively
That's my
fast
take.
Yeah.
average for a Desert Temple.
It's I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
just so
obviously,
frustrating
when
playing
you're comparing
Dougal
him
on
to Dougal, they
BT
may
because he's
not
just
be
fucking
quite as
mechanical.
stellar.
Like
You're definitely
Yeah, he plays perfect.
I would say
Yeah.
his ocean seeds
just
look probably more weak. Would you see? I think that maybe
Bye,
a shipwreck
Crimson.
ban
Goodbye,
could be
good-
coming out for Crimson here. And I
Crimson,
don't think
if it makes
Dougal
you
really
feel
has to
better,
worry
I'm
about
nervous
bans
as
and
well.
picks. I think he can. He's
I'll
probably
see you
gonna
in
back
finals,
himself on
then.
every single one of these seeds.
I just jinxed us. We're fucking
But
both
without
losing. I'll
further
see you in
ado,
third
I
place
do
match.
want to now send us over to our shoutcasters and our commentators. The first 2 matches of the day. Curryway and Rekrap are going to be taking over from us
Bro, get set
for,
up.
for the next few seeds. So I'm going to send you
Lucky.
guys over to them.
Lucky.
Thanks for having our introduction, and we will see
You
you all
tried
very
your
soon.
best, Crimson. It's all good.
Thank you so much,
Oh,
Fulham.
I missed
Welcome
him
in,
already.
everybody, to the final day of Ranked Playoffs Season 7.
Dude,
It's
Kurt
grand
Way, like, I
final
was
day,
thinking about this
Parker. How
yesterday.
are
He's
you
actually such a
feeling?
good
It's
interviewer.
grand final
Like,
day. I'm freaking pumped.
Kerwin needs
Also,
to brush
warm
his
welcome
hair.
to
Look
Beef
at
Salad
him,
Fulham.
bro.
I love to see this little community
Sorry.
growing. It's like a homegrown thing. We're all in this together. I freaking love Ranked. We're gonna have some good matches today. I'm pumped.
Absolutely. I mean, already, like, just hearing from a runner who's played in this tournament, their kind of thought process in the seed pick ban selection, it's something we always talk about, and I feel like it's something where we maybe analyze it too much, and then Beef is like, yeah, I'm just like, whatever I'm feeling that day, pretty much. Like, I'm just
Yeah.
going with what makes me feel good. Like, I love that. I absolutely love that from Beef. So very warm welcome to him. Done a great job so far. We have a great matchup here between Dugile and Crimson. Any initial thoughts, Parker? I mean, Dugile is definitely the heavy favorite, but Crimson has
I believe in
proven
Mr.
everyone
Carp.
wrong, I feel like, at every point so far in playoffs.
Let's go, Mr.
100%.
Carp.
As you get further into
Yee.
this bracket, it just gets harder and harder to like pick people to root for because there's so many good storylines and players. But I really love the underdog story of Crimson. You know, maybe it's like a daydream of mine that I could like be Crimson one day, but I think
Yeah.
he's really showing up. And now he's at a point where he's won 2 rounds, Curry, and he's starting to get this evidence behind him that I feel like it could really change his perception of like, hey, like maybe there's a shot that I can do this. I think it gives a lot of confidence. But I think he's probably still will be going in with the mentality of like, hey, I've gotten it farther than I expected.
Crimson's mentality is
This
honestly really
awesome.
good. Like,
Let's
listening
play,
to this
have a good
interview, I feel
time.
like he has, like, such a good
Crimson had
mental for
really
this.
good mental the
Like, the
last
way
time
he
we
thinks
talked
about
to him, and
this.
so I'm really excited to see that.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Crimson has had that mental throughout, and I think it's what's allowed him to play so well in this tournament so far. So I'm excited to see how he does today. Let's take a look. What is the actual seed selection?
On Fulham stream,
for
it's
these
just like
runners?
the back
First
end
matchup
or
of
whatever.
today, Dugile picking Shipwreck. Makes a lot of sense, Parker.
It's like
This is
basically a
something where
watch
Dugile has
party,
over
plus
a
they'll probably have
70%
like
win rate. And then, of course,
segments
on
in
the ban
between for
side, very
analysis.
treasure for Crimson, and Ruin Portal. Enough
Did you
for
see what
Dugile.
Crimson? You can't see what
I
Crimson's
mean,
typing, but
I'm not
Crimson is
sure,
typing
like,
Carpus
again,
is on
what
my
their
side.
thought process is here, but I think Crimson FSG world record, that's ruined portal stuff. You know, maybe,
That's
maybe
a great
Duke's
point.
thinking there's been an advantage there, but again, maybe it's just the vibes. Like Salad said, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I actually really.
Wait, I
like-
missed it.
Bro, you
like
can't
that
miss this.
point
He
of,
keeps
like,
typing
the
this.
FSG thing. Crimson is
He's
I
so
think,
locked
still
in.
the FSG world.
He's
Oh,
really
on
on.
Crimson
Not,
stream?
like, a
No, I'm sorry. I'm
really
watching.
strong
I
world
was
record
watching
contender in
Fulham stream.
FSG. For
Well, I
people who
tapped
don't know,
into
FSG stands for
Fulham stream,
Filtered
and then
Seed
you
Glitches.
can
It's
see
a
it
very
there.
popular category back in the day. Basically, trying to find like the perfect kind of Minecraft seed. Where you just have,
You
like,
think
this really
Tubbo's
cool start,
asking who
and then
Mr.
you just
Carper
kinda have
and
everything
Carpus
else
lies
work
right
out.
now?
Crimson having the experience
Nah.
in that seed,
I
I
would
think makes a
hope
lot of
not.
sense
He
for
knows.
Dugile to ban it.
He knows.
It's also just a very linear seed type. I think
You think
Dugile
Carpus
is
Law is Tubbo's
obviously
Law?
a very mechanical player, like at the same level almost as someone like a Loki or a Hax, which we'll see later. But I think the thing that separates Dugile into his own play style is that Dugile is also such like a, for lack of a better term, like he's the thinker. You know what I mean? Like he
Bro
just
is the
like he
thinker.
really processes
No, I
the
think Tubbo
information in
just
front of him
set them
in a
up and
really
left
smart
or
way.
something.
And I think something like Shipwreck here, maybe a little bit weird on the food count, could be something that helps Dugile.
Wait, is Tubbo
Yeah,
not
I love
playing?
that point. I think just seeing Duke and Silver practicing and
He's,
getting some like new routing in with Bridge in the past couple of days.
he's an
you
AA
know,
in
they're
game right
really
now.
pushing the limits of like what's possible and what's good for these kind of seasons.
This is a shipwreck.
Absolutely, and this is a really awkward
This is
Shipwreck
not a
spawn, Parker.
shipwreck
I mean,
What
like,
the
where
fuck
even,
is this?
Where even are we? Where is the Shipwreck even going to
Wait,
be?
Crimson's
Seems like
japping.
Runner's trying to figure it out. Crimson took a little bit better.
Hold your
terrain here.
horses. The
Dugile
scene hasn't even
looking for anything
started.
on his,
Bro,
It's
it's
like
the
it
ship.
has
as
2
like a
seconds
spike.
in.
It's been
And there
15
we go.
seconds?
We
Or
see
it's like
Shipwreck on
I'm
the
like
edge
it's
of
not
this
really
gate.
started,
Both
you
runners
know. It's
now
like
in
it's
much
5
more
seconds
normal
in.
spot. And Crimson hits this like
It's
nice little,
23
like,
seconds
indent
right now?
thing. Not the easiest thing, but it looks like both runners actually had like a nice little setup to get in that one
Bro,
block
this
hole. I've
is
actually
not
never
a
seen that
ranked
before.
seed.
Yeah, very interesting
It's
stuff. to see, like,
buried.
literally spawning in a cove. You know, maybe that's good for finding a magma ravine though, because you don't have as many options.
I'm not answering any
to take,
questions
so
on
it
who
should
I'm
be
playing
pretty
Grand
linear
anymore. I
finding
don't care.
different
I'm
people
not.
and
I'm
players.
ignoring all these questions.
Yeah, and also like another thing, like just
I'm
this
sorry.
food is
Next
kind of
season?
weird. We have one stew, 18 carrots, which can eventually be good, but until they're golden carrots, not really what you want to see, and only 8 iron, as well as a diamond sword. So not going to see shears come out for either runners here. Going to be a potentially low block situation. Going to be very interesting to see how these players handle the potential terrain. And we see, even though Crimson looted the Shipwreck, I feel like a little bit faster than Dugile. Dugile has kind of caught up all that time on just the crafting and less hesitation in this.
I'm gonna be
last
honest. What Crimson probably is hoping
Yeah,
for
it'll
is
be
just like
interesting
linear
to see
seeds.
how
I
many
feel like,
blocks each of
like
these
from what I saw
players-
yesterday,
yeah,
it's
I
just
know
like the
Duke is a
weird
fan of
seeds or
getting,
like the
roughly a
weird
stack of
terrain and
planks.
stuff. It's like
Not
Crimson just
sure if
doesn't know
Crimson
how
will
to
do the
deal with
same.
it that
I
well.
mean, you
I
got
feel
two different wood
Boots
types.
was
Looks
so good
like
at that.
Crimson is
Yeah, Crimson
leading
grabbing a
now.
lot
Duke's
of
still getting
wood.
more.
But it's also weird because
Yeah,
if
Duke,
it's too
Duke had to
linear,
grab
then
a little bit more wood here. I think both runners
Like,
are
yeah.
fairly
Also just
similar
Frank.
in block count, and I really do like this.
Want it to
play
be like
of
linear
grabbing
and
more
want
wood. I mean,
some
it's
like
just something where
variance
you
at the
never want
same
to be in a
time. Like
situation
Yeah.
where you just
you play second
cannot use
spawner and it
like any
saves
blocks that
fucking
you have
20
because you
seconds
need
or
it for
something.
beds later. And
Yeah,
it's
something
something
like that.
too where it's not a major time loss kind of situation, because if you just have extra blocks, you can just kind of use them throughout and it will just magically save you time throughout. So it's just something
Uh-oh.
always kind of nice to have. Crimson messing
Why
up the
does he
portal
do
a
the
little bit,
2x1
but it's
like
going to
this?
look like, Parker, both of these runners basically going to enter with the exact same things at the exact same time.
This is what we want to see, man. This is the quality of matches we came here to play. You know, we're filtering down these players to the
What is the
final
seed?
4. You know, 3 of these people are
rank
going to be on
seed.
podium. Only one is going home.
It's
Dugal
so
skeleton.
ugly.
Absolutely, and
GG.
all these runners want to get there. Look at
Oh,
this
Oh,
scene.
Crimson's
Holy
gapping.
smokes,
this
that's a
is a
treasure,
fun
but right
nether.
behind it, that's the fortress. Potential for a
Look
very
at your
fast
list
nether
is,
split.
like, it's
We're going
not-
to see here
Crimson's
no
not
reason to break the mob
gapping.
spawner. We very
Not
clearly
even
know
He is
where
gapping,
the
look.
fortress
He's
is going to
legit
be.
gapping.
Oh my
and it's gonna be
god.
very interesting
Look,
here
he
to see
went
how
up
these
and
players
Dugal
handle the
didn't go
damage,
up.
because again, we don't
He's
have a
gapping
lot
now.
Oh, and Dugal has
Oh,
12
How
Bobby.
will he get
Okay.
that many
This start?
Oh. No, no,
Sorry.
he knows. Wait, Crimson
sorry,
knows because
yeah.
he saw the
And it
advancement.
might
He knows now.
matter quite a bit here. I think Duke is looting
Well, Obby in
one
the
chest,
chest?
Crimson
Yeah,
didn't,
into your own
getting,
chest.
I
How
think,
is Crimson
12
ahead?
obsidian?
I mean,
What?
Crimson. I don't know how
Is that
aware
what
he'll
obsidian
be about it.
difference
I mean,
already
there's
for
just a chance that the
Dugal?
Obby
Oh
here
my
is good.
He's
Yeah,
a
I mean,
smart guy.
Crimson
Yeah.
gets a little
Figure
bit of
it
an
out.
advantage taking some higher
Yeah.
terrain.
Oh my god, it
Getting
is
some
12
gold blocks
obsidian for Dugal.
faster.
Alright, I'm gonna eat dinner.
But
I'm
that's
gonna
the
be
thing,
back
Focus
soon.
on his side.
maybe Crimson
Enjoy.
can't make golden carrots anymore.
Oh my god,
and
18
Duke
G
can,
carrots,
and
okay.
we've seen in previous matches.
Crimson?
that
What
can
is Crimson
matter a
doing?
lot,
Oh,
Kurt.
I
pathfinding.
mean,
Okay.
that's a great point. I'm assuming, I mean, I
I'm
missed
so
it, but
ahead.
the only place, not the bottom treasure chest, but like the lava level chest in that opening, getting 12 obsidian there. Some runners don't even check it in rank sometimes. I think it's always just a good consistency play. I think Dugal probably has the consistency mindset.
Dude,
thinking,
Kerway is
you
full
know,
of shit.
higher
He-
seed, I have one push-up,
last
I feel like
last
I'm the
week he
better
was
player
saying
coming
that
in.
chicken
I can
killing is a
probably
bad
waste a couple seconds
bad
maybe
play, and now he's
checking
saying
that
that it's a
chest
good play.
for the potential
Can you
advantage
make
that
up
it
your
gives
mind?
me.
It depends.
Here,
No,
you
no,
see
no.
that come out.
Don't hate on my
12
go,
obsidian is
Kerway.
absolutely
That's your
sick.
goat? Oh,
Oh my
hell
god, but look
no.
at that.
That's if
What
that's
do
your
you
goal,
mean?
bro. You're not getting into
Alrighty,
finals,
so
bro.
Oh,
maybe-
hell no.
At least I'm getting into NRI.
Another highway on the fortress. We have a left and a right lane. Oh my goodness. That is going to be crazy for strays in about 45
Look
seconds.
at my
for Crimson.
goat dog.
It
I'm
has
getting
pretty much
3-0'd
everything
by
else
Loki.
except for pearls. Has a lot of potential extra gold as well, but throws all of it. And that might mean that he's not going to be able to craft golden
Not
carrots.
Crimson.
We've
Pick up
seen
the
that
gold. You're
play
out. You're out. Please
matter
make G carrots,
in the
Crimson.
last
Is
couple
he not
days,
hungry?
especially
Oh.
yesterday, where we saw golden carrots really mattering.
He
in
has
some
no
of
G
these
carrots. Okay, I mean, it's fine. It's
100%,
honestly fine.
and
Okay,
it can
it's
be
fine.
a
He needs to
very
get Diamond
aggressively
Sword
played
out, though.
fort. You have the Diamond Sword. If you have the food,
Oh,
you're
wow.
in a Soul Sand Valley fort. You know,
Two's
looks
on
like
the worst
Crimson
side. He doesn't
usually
see the
on
spawner instantly.
a
He might miss
spawner.
it.
Duke not
This is
playing
good time save
strays
for
here,
Crimson.
So maybe
Oh,
we will
strays.
see
Yeah.
some super aggressive
Eat.
plays.
Oh, but gets
but
them
still a
anyway.
very close match.
He's playing so aggro.
Gets
Like,
the strays
like,
anyway. I mean, Crimson on 1.5 hearts sitting
Come
in
on,
the middle.
why is he playing like
corner,
this?
And
Why is he-
doesn't
why
have
is he
golden
playing like
carrots while
this?
'Cause
Dugal
Dugal has
8, so
aura.
this is the big difference here. Even
It's all
though
good.
Crimson
Eating.
is at the fortress first, where cannot regen nearly as fast as Dugal, and
He's
this
so
could really
shaky.
matter
Look at
for
his
early
cursor.
coordinates
He's actually
later
so
for-
nervous.
for the second portal.
It's all good.
It's all good.
It's chill.
100%. I
He's
mean,
out.
it's good that you have that many carrots, but again, it's just a time thing. You're going to have to devote so much more time to eating the carrots. I don't think he's probably going to run out of food just
Oh,
because he
there
has
goes
He's
Dugal.
so nervous.
He actually is
And his
so
inventory
nervous.
fully
His
can't pick it up.
inventory full. Oh
God,
my
he
God.
gets it
Nerves, could be
finally.
flustered. I mean, you
It's
are
all good.
playing Dugal here.
Oh my goodness, that is a very scary situation. I'm not even sure how many rods Crimson's on because it's in his inventory. Only 4.
Oh, Dugal's on 5
Dugal's
rods.
at 5,
GG.
and all of a
Wow.
sudden, any lead that Crimson had is
Fast.
I
entirely
think he got a few
gone.
strays,
This
and
could
also
put
he
a
just
lot
cleared the
of
spawner
Minecraft
better. spawner.
Yet
Crimson
Duval
was just
is
so
pre-prepped
nervous on the
now.
spawner.
So
He's not
Crimson,
eating at all. I feel like Crimson's
although
brain
it
is just like
gonna be
frozen right now. It's just like he's so
into this
nervous.
blind
Yeah,
split,
why is he not eating
technically
like through
is
the
not
portal?
actually in the lead because he's behind on rods and hasn't pre-crafted yet. But even though I thought they were playing the same spawner, Parker,
This could be
is
good.
very
Like this could
different terrain,
lose
and it's
Duke
gonna
a
be
bit of
little
time,
annoying
like
for
picking up
Dugal
his
to pick up his
eye.
Yeah, so we'll see how far the distance
Oh,
is. I mean, I
is
guess
it
we
the
won't
difference
see
on
Crimson's screen, but it looks like 1400 for Duke here, swinging down,
Oh,
getting
maybe
his
spawner
eye
diff, I
back
guess?
into
I
the
really
nether,
don't know.
and
Crimson might be out on this.
they're gonna be
Why is
leaving
he?
pretty soon.
You need one more,
Yeah,
another
I mean,
rod,
Crimson
Crimson.
has a
Who
Pearl
knows?
Hang ready to go. The terrain looks pretty good. I don't think the food situation is actually going to end
This
up mattering
drops.
too much because this terrain is just so
No.
open. It's not like he's going to have to throw like pearls to get height or go down or anything like that.
Nah, Duke's
like,
gonna be
seems
Duke's ahead,
very
and he
open on the
has
side
G
of Crimson.
carrots.
Does still need one more rod though. Dugao
Oh,
got
oh my
his
god, I
last
thought he
rod,
didn't
is
pick it
gonna be
up.
out.
it.
Barely,
my.
barely grabbed it just in time. And we're going to see they are going to go to the same stronghold here. The Pearl Hang for Crimson's going to load, but Dugao basically on cords right now. Not going to have too much more to dig. And Crimson is, I would say, about 10
Crimson's not too far behind. The knob could work out.
Duke is just
Yeah.
managing to claw back.
Yeah,
some
I'm just
time.
worried
You know,
about the
Crimson
food
entered the
situation.
Bastion slightly
Crimson,
fine.
like, look at how he's
Crimson
playing. Like, an
double
Endermite would actually
crawl,
ruin the game
wall
right now.
crawling.
No.
Duke
yeah.
is
He
gonna
dug
be entering the
better. What the
stronghold.
fuck?
Was he-
Very
He
close
just
to
dodged
the
the
Oh my
finish.
god, they're
assault.
building the portal at the same
Oh my
time.
gosh.
Also, I did
But
miss
Crimson
He needs to eat more.
They're in the
oh my
same
god.
spot, and Crimson does have free craft. I missed it. Dugao in the stronghold, maybe a second earlier than Crimson, but this is a phenomenal
Like,
first game.
he just
Both
didn't make
players
G
going
carrots.
in.
Oh, he's
There's
nervous.
nothing
Like,
there.
he's so
Neither
nervous.
person
We can't
does it,
press a
and
button.
also, they have to figure out the hidden here.
Oh
Dugao
my gosh.
slightly ahead. This has to be like
Well,
basically
they're-
the way to go.
he's definitely
Crimson has to
setting,
play
like-
for hunger reset.
Yeah.
Dugao's in the
Yeah, he
portal,
messed it
knowing
up.
Crimson went the
Oh my
wrong
God.
Yeah,
way.
he
Yeah, no.
Unlucky.
Just
had to
barely.
go right there.
Like, this is actually so
Dragon.
winnable, but I feel like the
Were you
nerves just
standing
got
one
so
and
in
eight
his
right
head.
here?
He just didn't even, he's not even considering the
wow.
other direction.
Why is he
Very
going
high,
there?
very
Like,
high.
there's
Very
nothing
high.
here.
Yeah,
High
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
hesitation
no, I
there.
just
That
had no
could
clue.
matter. You really got to crank this.
Like,
Why
there's
is
no
he not
way Duke got
rescanning,
through this
He's gonna
deep.
make it in time.
Like, no, he's just so
He
nervous.
is.
He's so nervous.
yeah.
Double a bed. He could even probably not a 2+2, but it's gonna finish it in 3 rotation. Very clean 0 from Dugao taking the first seed. Wow.
Wow, and this is a very fast seed, a low 8 for the first matchup on the day on a
Dude, it's gonna be-
shipwreck seed. I mean,
Crimson's-
that nether was ridiculous. Crimson,
One of these days,
kindly
Crimson
bow
is
out
literally
of the
gonna, like,
first seed
one of
there.
these seeds, if
That's
Duke
gonna
dies
be
after
seed
free
one
the end
going
and
into
does
Yeah.
this shit, like,
I
I'm
mean,
actually
they
gonna be
were
so annoyed.
neck and neck.
No one dies
basically,
after
until
free then.
Dugao
No
just
one dies
found the
after free
portal.
then.
It was like a
Let's be real.
50-50 way on that top right hidden.
It's the correct
Dugao
one.
going farther
Toxic
right.
Silver
Crimson
Finals
taking the staircase
in
down,
decrease.
curling aggressively.
Coolest.
It just ended up not working. I mean, Parker.
It was
before
close.
Dugao entered the end. Look at these splits. They were never more than 10 seconds apart. That's incredibly even.
That is insane. We were talking about the different decision of like which led to golden carrots, but at the end of the day, like I don't think it mattered. They both entered the bastion at the same time and then found the stronghold at the same time.
Yeah, unbelievable. I mean, very different ways too. Like Dugao left a little bit earlier. Crimson potentially took a little bit better terrain. One player had gold carrots, one player didn't. Just very different play style kind of things we're seeing. Dugao seemingly playing a little bit more consistently. Crimson, I think, is really trying to push pace for himself, really playing as aggressively as possible. I think that's the thing maybe I worry about if I'm like really rooting for Crimson in this match. Dugao seemed to be playing very calm, golden carrots, plenty of stuff, and Crimson was really pushing pace, and they're just barely tied going into the stronghold.
Yeah, I think that's a great analysis of how the two players are running. You know, maybe it's also partly because of nerves. Like, again, people, this is Crimson's first playoffs. This is Duke's probably 5th or 6th or something.
Yeah, too many. Get this guy.
Too
Can,
many.
can this guy relax? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. But seriously, amazing first match. I mean, shows exactly what we're trying to see in this final day. These runners are absolutely proving to show that they deserve to be here, and I'm very excited to see what the second seed pick is going to be for these two runners. I mean, we banned Ruin Portal and we banned BT, so it's between Desert Temple and Village.
He's picking Village.
Anti-traditional kind of seed types. I mean, now in season 7 of Ranked and now it's in season 8 as well, it was the season where every seed type was 20% for the first time, so a lot more variety. So runners might be a little bit more consistent in certain seed types. So Parker, remember, both of these players only have roughly 300 games played. Do you think that matters in these kind of wackier seed types? Maybe if we see, oh, we're going to see Village though. So maybe not as wacky of a seed type here.
Yeah, I think that's a good point though. I think it definitely does
Is
matter.
this music from Plays?
Yeah.
Salad,
Yeah.
Why
they
is it so-
can have
okay.
like thousands of games in a season.
They've had this
People
in,
like
like,
It's
they
so
don't play
happy.
it as much. I
It
know
sounds
Duke's
like
been doing a lot of
fucking
private
Roblox
rooms of those,
music.
Maybe they're doing
Yes.
a lot of practice. But not doing that. There's something to be said for just having
Spell a pair.
an enormous catalog of games under your belt. You know, there's so much to be learned.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's a great point. And even though, you know, Dugao has maybe less matches
Yes,
this season,
Duke is
it's not like
Duke
he
has
doesn't
not
have the
lost the seed
experience
yet,
in these
as far as I'm
situations,
aware.
as we've said. I mean, an 809 shipwreck seed.
8 and 9
absolutely
shipwreck seed.
Incredible.
Carpussaw is
so I
on
would
the
All I'll
definitely
side.
say
a
is,
very similar time here on
Last
Village.
time someone
And
made
I'm
it to
hoping, at least,
finals
Parker,
undefeated,
I wanna see a
let's just
Toolsmith.
say,
It's
like,
the
it didn't go the
final
best.
I want to see a Toolsmith at some point
Yeah,
here.
but he's not playing
Let's
at 5
see it.
a.m.
And so
though.
obviously, I
That's
think
true.
everyone in the chat loves toolsmiths just as much as we do. So I'm very excited to see what potentially we could get here.
He's
I mean,
rage baiting.
I'm sure it's the
He's
last day.
rage
Maybe the
baiting.
Seed Finders cooked up some stuff. Maybe they work together with the script writers. Maybe we see something crazy today. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe. That's a fantastic point. If it is a toolsmith, I think Dugile probably will
Snowy
know
Village.
that it's a toolsmith.
Dugile
I'm
will
calling it.
hopefully
I think he
know.
might be a little bit scarred for life
Plains
on that.
Village.
Absolutely. All right.
Oh,
Let's see here. It is a
I
desert.
swear
It is
to
a
God.
desert. Hold the phone. I do
Hold
see
the
a blacksmith,
phone.
but you never know. It's something where you gotta at least be aware.
Crimson
potentially.
he's
At
thinking
least
about
be
playing
aware.
Magma Ravine right now.
It
I
looks
know
like
what's going on in
the
his brain.
tree's maybe a little bit further.
He's thinking
far
about
away,
it.
So
Yeah, absolutely.
maybe a difference in routing here. You're next to an ocean, so probably not gonna have to worry about gravel a ton. We have 8 iron, so you're not gonna be having to kill a golem. And do we see a lava pool? Oh, is
No, I
that
don't
it?
see
That's a toolsmith.
anything
It's a
here.
toolsmith.
Oh my
Dude
god.
Oh my god. No,
has
that's not a
spotted
toolsmith.
Is
the
he
toolsmith.
stupid?
Redemption.
That's not a
And he only
toolsmith. Are
gets
you
spread. Is that not a
stupid?
toolsmith? I'm
Oh
just
my
saying.
god, and he.
It's a
Oh my
And
goodness.
minus 1 million
Alright,
aura.
Good thing I'm not the one playing here.
Oh
It's
Jesus.
okay. It's okay.
Wait, what
That's
does
Oh,
this
what it
look
is.
like? Does
Look,
it
look, look,
It's-
top right of
it
Crimson
has
screen. Did you
stairs in
see
the
it?
front, but it's like,
I see
it's
it,
like
but it's
diagonal
buried
stairs, you know
though.
what I mean?
It is
Like,
kind of buried.
sideways,
No, like the lead
so
is so good.
It's okay.
He's
Flip,
just
man. I'm
Maybe
gonna
Crimson
that's
just
what
trying to
we
get.
did an intermission
You have
video
8.
for
How much iron is there? They have
figuring
8
out
iron.
what
You
a
don't need to
toolsmith
force
is.
killing the
It's gonna
golem.
work on
I don't
the
know what
first
Crimson is
side.
doing.
He's so
It's gonna be good.
hesitant.
Both
Have we seen
players
a lava
seeming to
pool?
I know,
struggle
he's,
finding
like,
a lava
so
pool. Yeah, I don't
confused.
see it on either
Yeah.
runner's side. I mean, Dugile just grabbing
went to
wood
a
now.
tree
I think Crimson's gonna
and
be
figure
kind of
out
in a
later.
similar boat
Can
here,
he
but
get
I
the
think both
pot
players
out
are
of
trying to
his
figure out just
inventory?
like, okay, yeah, sure, I can get wood over here, but like, where am I
We'll
going
plant
for
a
my
seed in
enter,
the
right?
pot.
Like, I think that's just every player, especially on village seeds.
Like it's
really
not
wanna
that
just
far behind. You got a
find
lot
that
of dead
linear
bushes,
line,
which is
that
good,
linear
but
way to enter the nether as quick as possible. And
the
both
food is
players
also
really
worse
haven't
for
figured that out.
Crimson
I
though.
did just see a ruined
He didn't
portal in
make
the
bucket, did
distance
he?
on Crimson's screen. I mean,
Nope.
it
I
is
think he
one that has
forgot.
completable
He's
lava,
so-
5 iron
but
in
Did he
it's
his
forget to
inventory.
make?
potentially buried in a desert. Could be really
Do you think he
awkward.
forgets to get
And
water?
I mean, I just haven't seen.
Why is he farming
a
all
lava
these
pool.
blocks?
I just haven't seen one yet.
Because he has no
I mean,
blocks.
Duke's going
I
in
guess.
this
Okay, no,
direction.
you're right.
Maybe it's a thought process of like, hey,
Did he
there
see
could
him?
be a lava pool in this desert, and if not,
Okay,
I'm
he remember.
guaranteed to enter with this ruined portal. Is that? It's so hard to tell.
You
Crimson's still
can
grabbing
tell
the
he
wood.
played on Vietnamese,
Crimson's
like
grabbing wood.
fucking
I mean,
crafting
yeah.
with a
like,
full
at least the
page,
thought
like.
process is like, okay,
Yeah.
maybe there's not a lava pool here, but maybe I can
Dude
use
doesn't
this
see
as
it.
backup.
I'm just going a different
Maybe
way.
that's the potential here, but this
Ral
is
goes
a
in
little
that
bit of an
cave.
awkward seed. I mean, we haven't really seen.
Shut up, bro.
runners
Did you watch my
in
replay?
any
Yeah.
matchup throughout the playoffs
Both
really
of them.
struggle to find an enter. I think this is the first one that I can really.
Did you
think of.
enjoy?
I like
Both
the
players
redstone
trying to get maybe
torches. That
height
was a good
potentially.
play.
Dugile still seeing nothing. Crimson just heading over to where Dugile is now. But
Crimson's going the
nothing
same
on
way,
side
but,
of either
like,
player, and we're
it's
looking
just
at
so bad,
potentially a
'cause
3 to 4
This
minute
seed
enter.
is so
It's
ass.
just so
Yeah, I'm really
far.
surprised
This
Duke
is
Yeah,
is
this
still
is
grabbing
ass.
the ruined portal. I mean,
Crimson's
you
actually
see
gonna
the
enter at, like,
lava.
4 minutes.
Oh,
Like,
it
do you
is
think he gets
buried,
looting?
so it's
It
just
is
not
buried,
the
yeah.
That's his
lava.
win
Yes,
con.
looting
I'm not
is
gonna
4
lie,
RB
that's-
looting. 4 RB
Even
looting.
trying.
Watch.
But he doesn't
It's
even
just
check.
not even worth my
Oh,
portal.
Yeah, I
Probably
mean, the thing
doesn't
is, this lava pool
know
is
where it
like
is
probably just
exactly.
on the outer edge of like what can
It should,
generate.
Crimson thinks
naturally
he's
for
closer to
rank.
Dugile than he
Problem
is, but he played this
it's like
overworld
this
so
desert
much,
is
like, the
very
line was just so
hilly,
much worse.
the
He's, like,
terrain is
looking
not
behind because he
amazing.
thinks Duke
Crimson
found
is
one
going
that
the
was
right way, so
closer, but he
should
just
not
doesn't
be
realize how behind he
too
is.
far behind here. I believe, yeah, it's just to the
Yeah.
right there. Crimson sees it now.
Duke's gonna get more
Dugile
blocks,
in
he's gonna do
nether.
the bed?
I think Crimson does
Yeah.
have
Oh
significantly
my
more
God.
blocks. Dugile actually gonna use a
Whoa.
bed.
He
to
got
blow it
one
up.
block.
He's gonna be pretty
Interesting.
close to dying.
Did
but
he
he's
get
gonna be
any
fine.
nether
They
Oh,
just
access?
okay,
burn.
no.
Oh,
Okay, no, he
okay,
got...
yeah.
Yeah, see?
Very-
That wasn't
Very
bad.
Very
Probably
nice.
worth?
No, it's good.
Yeah, I
I
don't know
swear,
if I've ever
one of them
You could
burned.
die to a skelly. This is
I
bad
actually
for his
did
food
that in
situation.
a speedrun a couple
Yeah,
days ago. I think the
does he
first
only
person
have
I
9
saw
bread?
do that.
Yeah.
Only
Dude,
eight
why
players
did
after.
both of them keep
I'm not saying
316?
they were
This
the first
pisses
person I
me
saw.
off. Like,
Jacko
why did he
Wacko do that in a
360?
Yeah, I don't
while.
know.
Oh,
He didn't even
this
look
is cool.
anywhere.
I
He
like
just
this. I'm gonna
360
do
for
this
no
in a
reason.
reset one
And
time.
Crimson was doing this
I
in the
like
wall
that. I think
earlier.
it's just probably a thing that a lot of top runners do now. And And I think it's a great play. If you're grabbing 2 beds from the village, might as well use one potentially.
Dude, I
to
feel
get
like
some extra
Duke
blocks
just
if
looks
you
so
really need it.
comfortable right now, and on
Yeah, I guess
Crimson
the trick
Zenith,
part is
it's just
like
like
making sure
playing
that
in the
you're never
semis
at the
versus Duke is
front,
just
'cause
so
obviously
stressful. I
it's
feel
gonna
like.
blow up blocks,
he's
but it's
just
also
like-
gonna leave a lot
I
of
don't know.
fire. So I wonder what the odds are of even getting any blocks out of it. If you're always gonna get some, or if occasionally you can just have them.
No, it's
all
like
get
Dugal
burned.
actually has
Very
aura.
interesting
Like I'm not
situation.
gonna lie,
It's a
it's
very
like
risky thing,
he
but
actually has
usually you
fucking
can get at
aura.
least like half a stack like Dugal did, which is
He's
really
not doing
nice.
Sug route.
We also-
What?
This is a double, triple bridge, so runners
He
could
should
either do left side or right
Sug a
side
bit
Donkey
more.
Kong. Dugal
Oh my
decided to do
God.
right side, which makes a lot more sense. It's a little bit closer. You don't have to traverse the pigs as far.
I mean, Crimson
A
could
little bit
save time
interesting
off
to see if
Sug.
Crimson decides to
No,
make
I
the
don't
same
think Crimson
decision
knows
here
for
with
that.
a
He's not
gonna
little
do
bit of
Sug,
variance,
bro.
But it looks like Crimson is also going to do right side Donkey
There's no
Kong here.
there's no
But Dugal
Crimson in
having a
Sug.
little bit of
Like
trouble with these piglins. Seems to get them all
True.
now.
He lost
while
his gold
Crimson
block.
is just starting their route.
It's all good.
Crimson.
Yeah,
Crimson,
it doesn't
Crimson, you
matter
lost your
the
gold
difference in
block.
a couple
No,
of
it's all
piglins.
good.
You need to
Crimson's
get the
gonna
gold.
be,
Yeah, okay, he's
be
punching a guy,
behind
but
by a
like,
good-
oh my god.
Oh, careful.
Eat. Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
20
Crimson very
seconds or
low.
so.
Should be okay, but just a little bit.
Crimson, you're gonna
scary
get hit.
Situation
No,
has
it's all
another
good.
piglin.
What?
A little
You
bit
need gold
awkward
on your
just for
bar when you have
both
2
runners
gold.
dealing
It's all
with
good.
this.
You have 2
Crimson
gold. Oh my
should be
god.
Fine.
It's
Dugal
more
pretty
than
much fine
enough.
now.
This is literally
Not
chill.
too
I
much
don't
obsidian, I think. So gonna
understand.
check
It's all
the
good.
other
Dude,
side
he's
for
so
the chest.
nervous.
And
No,
obviously
no,
we've
like
already seen the
he's
fortress,
actually
so
so
even though
nervous
the
though. I'm like
enter was
so
a little
stressed
bit
out for
slow,
him.
they should be able to enter the fortress relatively
it's all
soon here.
good.
We haven't had to see
Bro, you're
really
playing
any
next.
pie charting so far in
You need
either
to
of these
calm down.
matches. So
No, okay,
not a
yeah.
lot of
Like I
randomization
just shouldn't
together
care.
so
I shouldn't
far.
care.
Yeah, and not a crazy amount of obsidian. Oh, Duke falling again.
I mean,
You're
Duke's
just going
taking
for
a
pro
lot
hang.
of damage randomly.
You
Yeah,
shouldn't
like,
worry about
where
who's
doesn't
gonna
have a
be in
crazy
the
amount of
grand
bread either.
finals before you
No,
win your
neither
match,
does
bro.
Crimson though. I was just looking.
I
at
think
the
Crimson
same
might
side.
have a
Dugal
better
actually
pro
still has
hang.
more bread than
Yeah.
Crimson.
Yeah.
So both players not
It's
grabbing a
better.
lot of
They
food
don't
in
call
the
him
village. Maybe
Chilson
just
for
low on hay
nothing.
bales potentially. But
What?
yeah, both runners
If
have
the
food, something to watch out
explosives
for.
are bad
is
as well. Okay,
the
no,
Why
they
does he?
still
stronghold
Why
that
does he
they
have
are.
split
Dugal
arrows? He has
potentially
22
gonna
arrows
be
and
able to
2
leave here.
slots.
19 obsidian. Gonna craft an iron sword, Parker. We haven't
Oh
seen a
fuck,
lot
you
of that
got
this
to
season
go.
in ranked.
Oh,
Yes!
he
I
loves
think it makes
time
sense,
save.
especially like if you
Crimson might not be that far
stone
out, or is
axe,
that far
it's a really
behind? He
good
should be out
combo to make it a
now.
lot more effective.
He's. Oh my
It's just
god.
the
Okay, it's he
trickiness
somehow
of,
picked that up.
do you want to sacrifice a slot
He's
on
not
your
even
top
that
bar
behind.
for
You
an
have
iron
2
sword?
bread. Oh my
Obviously,
god.
it's faster, but only if you can
No.
manage it effectively and it doesn't slow down your pre-crafting, your thinking, it
He's
doesn't
gonna have to
clutter your
spawn it
headspace.
first.
Those are all important things to consider.
Yeah, I think he entered at a
Absolutely, and that's
slightly
something
better
that
spot. Yeah.
Dugal is
Oh,
one of the best
what
at
the hell?
in the world. And we
Oh,
see
chest
Crimson actually
area
gonna get to the
spawner,
spawner
isn't it?
first. This fortress is like
I don't even
eating
know.
Oh my
itself.
god,
It's
is
a little
Duke's
bit weird. We
spawner
saw
worse?
just
Is
the
there
back
lava
section,
on it? No,
and Dugal's
it's
playing a
fine.
completely
No,
different
is it?
spawner
Wow.
that
But
has
it's open
a
spawner,
ton
though.
of lava. Now the difference is Crimson's. Oh well, 2 different problems. One, Crimson's is close to glowstone. I don't know how much that glowstone's gonna matter. I don't think it's gonna be too bad. Same thing with the Dugal lava. I don't think the lava is
Needs to
gonna be
break it,
too
though.
bad.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
it's
It's
just
like
like
probably the he
all
needs to
around,
break
they're
it.
definitely annoying. Not something you want to deal with. But the
Surely
other
he
thing,
knows,
Parker,
right?
is Dugal could potentially have way better terrain, and this is like the 4th time this season
What
he's just
happened
fallen
to
10
Dugal?
minutes.
He fell off.
Yeah. And maybe like
But
stuff
how
like
are
that,
both of
I
them
think
out of
can
food?
affect your mental. You're like, oh, why am I
Duke
falling
had, like,
off?
On a
four
worse
extra
seed.
It's a couple heart.
Oh my god, Dugal! Look at
Ball
Dugal's
damage
screen. This is
might
so
not
bad.
actually matter. You know, mentally,
Fucking
I don't know
volcano.
if it's going to be getting in his head.
I mean,
This
is
is
Crimson
hack
gonna get
from-
like?
Obviously,
Okay, he's still got a 3 spawn with it, but he needs to get rid of this glowstone. I feel like it's like eating
Yes.
the back
And
spawns.
has, I mean,
You
a
can
bunch
tell
of
Hax was
fire
removing
res
endstone
already
here.
pre-crafted. Dugal still has to do that. I think only got a 1 spawn one time though, so only at 6 rod or 6 blaze powder, 3 rods so far. Oh my god! Also
How did that
misplaced an
not
obby,
burn?
so only down to 10. A little bit scary there. Dugal still killing blazes, still has to pre-craft and do all of that stuff. Has 3
Crimson's
rods,
in a
though,
good
but
spot
Crimson
here. He's more
comfortably
buried,
in
but
the lead here, and he was behind entering the bastion.
this might be
Made
a
up
better
a lot of
spawner.
time. I saw Pearl the 1 time aggressively in the fortress. Does have to throw 2 eyes though,
1500?
and this could be a way
You can
for
maybe get food
Dugal to
here.
get back in the game.
Crimson
Yeah,
Why
Stream
he
is
frozen?
it's as
suffering.
close as it was last match. You know, just throwing another
Oh.
eye.
All good.
That can be the time set you need
It's
to win.
all good.
Yeah, and I mean Crimson
It's all
Stream.
good.
Oh my god, Crimson! No, I thought Crimson Stream froze.
It did
He
freeze.
was just
Yeah.
measuring for that.
No,
one,
he
I
froze.
think.
He's 10
Curry-
seconds
I
Curry,
behind.
saw
you're
the thing
stupid.
that
Bro
was that
froze.
Oh no,
Bro
no, it was
hasn't
frozen,
moved
it
in
was
10
frozen.
seconds.
Crimson's
Okay.
screen is like 10 seconds
Oh
behind
yeah,
Dugal's
yeah,
right
yeah.
now. So Crimson's screen is like 10 seconds behind Dugal. So timer's off. Not like
1500.
red,
Yeah, I think Duke's in
red
just a way
alert,
better
anything
spot.
like
Look at
that.
how
It's
clean
okay.
right now
It's
looks
close.
like.
Dugal,
Yeah, he's
gonna
out.
have
Yeah.
to potentially get a pearl hang. No, wait,
Yeah.
Dugal just has 12
Unrefreshed.
rods. Excuse
No,
me.
he got
Okay.
Or
Crimson
12
got spawner
eyes.
death.
I don't know
Yeah.
when Dugal got that. I guess we were just
This is
too
like
focused
crazy
on
spawner
Crimson's
death.
screen. But Dugal heading into this
think-
lava, very
No,
open
Duke-
terrain,
Duke
while
repop
Crimson
fire
has to
res.
go potentially a different way. I mean, we could be in a situation here where we're going to 2 different strongholds as well.
Yeah, 100%. That's a great point.
It is
No, I think
different.
that looks like
the,
it's gonna.
this open
Are
spawner
you sure?
that
I think
Dugal
it's-
played is
maybe.
really
They're
paying
going to
off
different
for him here.
strongholds, yeah.
Building his second
Yeah.
portal, Crimson is still in the thick of it.
Crimson
Dude,
is
Crimson,
really
get your
hard,
food on
takes
your
a
bar.
lot of damage.
Careful.
He has no
Is-
food.
It's so
Oh, has
blurry.
3 mud
He
though.
does.
Ended up killing
So
the
he
sheep.
does-
I
Doesn't
think
he have
that.
gold picks? Or is
Yeah,
that
no, that's
Dugal?
like
Gonna
it's so
potentially
good.
He does have
save
gold
some
they
time
both
here, but
do.
Dugal already in the stronghold needs to hunger reset at some point. The first
It-
direction
like, your
he
cores
picked
don't look good,
didn't end up
Crimson. He's on
working.
100,
Crimson digging
100.
down, finding
I feel
a
like
way
Duke's
potentially to get to this
Duke's
thing. I'm
just
not
in
sure
a
how
way
much farther
better
he has to
spot
dig,
right now.
but Dugal looks lost, partner.
Well,
Well,
Yeah.
maybe
He's
not. The
lost.
So,
spike
looks like
looked
he
good,
really
but
tried
maybe
to
You
I was
are
just- oh,
doing
nice, okay.
okay. That was
Oh,
Oh.
and didn't eat We
Lol?
didn't
Like
eat
Lol.
I don't know why he's not
one
eating.
and a
He's so
half Pearl
nervous. Like
Lane.
he's not. He's just.
We
He
didn't
can't win
eat
this
when
seed
we were
because
on
he's too
2.5
nervous.
of Pearl Lane.
Oh, that's so bad. I mean,
Oh,
Duke is only on 1.5
no.
hearts. He's been in the stronghold a while. If it was
Nah,
straight
it
stealth,
didn't
he's
matter
gonna
anyway,
win,
like,
but he's
Duke
found
just
a
had it.
program.
Yeah.
And we're in the
Unless
portal
you-
here.
And +1.
Very awkward
Back.
seed where Crimson could have potentially
+1.
made it closer
Like-
because
What's
Dugal
up?
had taken so much time to find the portal. But
Nothing,
now,
Dugal's winning.
Dugal taking the time.
Where did Crimson die?
Knows Crimson isn't even in the
Going to
stronghold
court?
yet,
Like
and
heading to
is
second
now
game.
ready to go for the
Was he
zero.
ahead?
No.
Front
No.
open.
No.
2 pearls.
that's just your
94
Duke.
Crimson's still out of it.
It's
I
a
just
hard
don't.
zero.
I don't think.
And we should
No,
be
it
sending
just
this
doesn't
into
matter.
game 3.
Crimson's still out of
Dugal
zero.
up 2-0.
2 plus 2 for a sub. 2 plus
Yeah.
2 for a 5 gift.
And maybe
Bro,
it's just
he
Dugal
can't hear
you.
His opponents always die. I mean, I guess Crimson didn't die in the last seed. Well, I guess he.
No!
ended at the
NT.
very end,
It
but a
kind
zero
of
from
died
Dugal.
again, yeah.
Well done. That's 2 seeds for
Very
Dugal.
well played.
Crimson's tournament life is now online.
Let's make it 3-2,
Yeah,
okay?
underdog
Let's make it
story.
fun.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen Crimson, like,
Hex, when are you playing today?
he's had to go through a lot
After
in
this
his
match.
playoffs.
Alright.
But
Can you guys
this
tell me
is
like the matches? This,
The
Hex
hardest
and
point
Loki,
for
and
him
after that?
so far.
Third place match and then grand finals.
Against
Oh
Dugal.
wait!
Bro.
Oh
It's
yeah,
the
I'm
last
stupid.
day. It's
Bro.
the last
Finals
day.
day, a trip to grand finals is
No,
on the line.
I thought there was gonna be like
Parker,
4 matches like the
$1,500
previous
is
days,
on the
but
line
no,
in
it's
both of these
semifinals.
semifinal
Oh
matches,
shit!
because if you win this,
No,
you're guaranteed
This is
second
Crimson's
place
first playoff,
for
right?
$100.
He did
Yeah.
insanely well for his
That's
first
what I
playoff,
think
in my
it was.
opinion.
Yeah,
He
I
won
mean,
2
that's
matches,
what
bro.
Dugal is
It's really good.
That's
He's
true.
gonna
By my best placement.
$1,500, and if
On his
Crimson
first
wants to
try.
guarantee
Bro,
that,
he's gonna beat mine.
we're gonna have to figure out something here.
Bro, what's your
Going
best
into
placement? Was it
seed
3rd
three?
place or 2nd place? I
I'm
Yeah,
not sure
forgot.
what that is. I
third
mean,
place
we're
is
gonna be
15.
heading
That's
to a
pretty good.
desert temple, so that's fun. But I'm not sure if that's gonna be what Crimson needs to see going into this last seed.
Hex, you have
Monkey, you're
one
the-
seed and
Yeah,
a bridge
I'm not
tutorial
sure what
until your
Crimson needs here,
match.
'cause I don't
How are you
think
feeling?
Duke is gonna be letting off the gas at all. Like you were saying.
They're gonna be
Maybe.
stables. They
He's
spoiled
a
it though.
CC
It's gonna be
player.
stables.
It looks like he's been
No.
playing.
Really?
Who's gonna teach it?
cool,
Yes,
collected.
because they played
You
it.
know, Crimson has died
Dude,
in
they're
that
saving
last
yours
seed,
for
so
last.
we'll see if they can bounce back from that.
Wait, these still the full hammer together,
it's
right?
down to
That's
the
so
wire, though.
pog.
It
Yeah,
really is getting down
they're-
to the wire. I mean, this
they
is a situation.
chillin'.
Dugal still, I believe.
Do you
has
sell
not
it?
dropped
Like
a
sound doesn't
match
match his
in
like
this course of playoffs.
Yeah.
I believe
real life
he's 8-0
profile.
so
He
far.
sounds
So
like
Dugal has had
way
an
more different than I expect.
absolutely
He looks way more
dominant
different than I
performance. I mean,
expected.
say
I
what you
think
want,
that's
like,
how
sure,
that's how I
his
put it.
opponents have
This
died at some points,
fucking
but,
frames
I mean,
ranked
Dugal
logo is the
has just
funniest thing
really
ever.
been playing
Like,
at a
it's
really
just so
impressive level.
stupid.
If you saw this IRL, like,
And
would you be
this
traumatized?
week-
Like you should
Like,
put
it's
you
gonna be a
should,
tough
you should
matchup
put
for
this
Crimson,
on your like
but Parker,
bedside
that's why he's
table.
here. No, that's why he's here.
Wake up, look at it, and
Pray to it every
Oh
night.
my
Deserves to be here,
God.
going
get
through the bracket
motivated
so
to
far.
start your
So I
day.
want to see. Let's get it to at least a match 5, Crimson. Let's really pick it up here.
Like, how
Let's
would
see
you
what we
feel
can
if you
do,
woke
and
up to
let's
seeing this
see-
frame right next to you on the
Bro,
Well, I
counter?
guess we already know what.
if I have
But
that,
we can
I
still
I need a gun there
we
as
can
well.
still
Like
take a look.
Let's see.
Like,
Oh my
burn the
God.
house down and shit?
What?
What?
No.
I can't believe it.
Oh.
It's crazy.
Okay,
Oh
no,
my
it's
God.
time. It's
So,
time for
anyone who might
Mr.
be
Carp to
playing
transform to
maybe has
Mr. Aura.
missed out
I
a bit
believe
on
in
the
Crimson.
meta.
He's so
you don't believe in him at all,
The meta
bro.
with Desert Temples right now.
But you
is
want it so
people
bad. You want it.
don't
I want you to win a
like
match.
grabbing
I
food.
don't want it so
Based on
bad.
what I've seen so far today, I would not be surprised if it's a situation
That's
where
cool, Carp.
Crimson's the one not grabbing food.
So
and
you would
if
rather play
Dugal is
Dugal
like,
in
you know what, I've
third
been
place
playing
match.
consistently, I'm
That's
up
what you're
2-0.
saying.
Let me play a little safe. Let me grab
Yeah,
that extra food.
right.
Grab that extra cow. Have that extra food.
I don't even know
Like,
who I'm
situation
playing
where, oh,
anymore,
I'm
who I
down
want to
2-0.
play. I'm
I
just
need to
looking
push
here.
this as
Oh wait,
fast
Crimson's
as I
playing
absolutely
3rd place match,
possibly
right?
can.
I forgot.
Yeah.
It's not over.
It's
If
not
you
over.
loses this-
It's over.
Crimson is back.
Oh,
up
sorry,
against the
sorry, sorry. I'm
wall.
being mean. I'm
That-
sorry.
that
I
could
didn't
be
mean to.
really
I didn't.
dangerous
It
for
was
Duke,
not
though.
intentional.
Like,
So I'm sorry.
Crimson doesn't have much to lose.
No, it's
and
all
when you
good.
don't have a lot to lose.
I didn't mean
you
to be
can-
toxic.
You could just really crank
can be
pace.
toxic in
You
this
could even
watch
take
party,
some
it's
risks.
all
We've
good.
seen in.
Okay. Okay.
Family
No
friendly
filters.
party is
Loki
hosted
took a
on
risk to
Twitch
win all
TV
grand
silver
finals and
runs.
won it.
Yeah.
Duke's not the kind of
HBG
player
watch
to
party,
take that
yeah.
risk, but
This
maybe
is
Crimson
asshole
Crimson needs to
POV.
take a risk here to
Why is
stay
he
in the
flipped?
tournament.
Why is Silver flipped? What the
Absolutely.
hell?
Why is there Thanos emote as well? Why is Real Thanos?
I mean, neither.
I'm
seed-
him.
I guess the
He's
Silver,
Thanos.
the overworld was
Yeah,
great, but the
Silver
Nether was phenomenal.
mirrored
The
his
last seed was honestly
face cam. Looks so
1032
weird.
is one of the slowest.
He looks so
versions so
different.
far. I mean, that's
He looks like a different
That was
person.
like a very slow enter, very hard to find the lava pool. But both
Thanos.
players making it.
Oh my god, the whole chat is
until the
Thanos.
finding stronghold split. So let's see if Crimson has
Whoa!
it in him again to potentially
Why are you-
keep it close with Dugat. We see a
Alex,
very
are you
weird
gonna
spawn again. Very
Win
high
this?
up on
Are you
amount.
gonna?
Is it
No, win.
pausing
Sorry.
for a
Are you gonna
while?
play
I
this
think
season?
Oh, I think it's just a little bit of stream lag again.
No.
On
a
freeze, about
ball
a second
for
or two behind, but
Qual.
not anything
in
crazy at all.
mid-season.
We're gonna see whatever we get in this
No
temple.
one's
I haven't
grinding
seen a lava pool,
anymore.
though, and we could
There was
potentially
a
get
lava
flashbacks.
pool.
It's never
Oh,
coming
you
back.
did?
Good screen.
Perfect.
Yeah, he spotted it.
Beautiful.
I'm not
Dude,
sure.
I'm
if
grinding.
he was supposed to carry this season, but
other side of the
he
hill.
lost
Duke
in
saw it right as
playoffs,
he
and I think
spawned in,
he's like
'cause
burnt out
obviously
now.
You have the elevation, so Duke took an extra second or two to look around, which is why he's entered the desert temple slightly.
No, that how
slower,
or would it
but
be
that's
though?
just
Like
matter
I'm
of
fucking
luck.
retired and I win playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, and we see
okay,
on this
I'm gonna.
scene,
I need to stop
And-
to myself.
5 iron, 3
Josh
diamonds,
PT's
2
dead.
gapples, and 30 rotten
Hacks
flesh.
was
So this is
Hacks.
the exact thing we're talking
I don't know
about.
if you heard, but Family was
Situation
saying
where most
earlier
players
on
at the highest level are
Silver Stream
probably
that
not
he
gonna
checked
grab
your
food here,
matches
unless it's
before
like
the match.
so immediately on the
and he
way
was
of
like,
the lava pool.
Hacks
where it's
didn't
just
queue
like,
at all.
It's almost a time lost to
Played
not grab food.
2
If
hours
we're
of
not seeing
private
something like
rooms
that,
and got
I would
645,
shock if
620 or
Crimson
like
grabs food here
635
because
on
of the
his last
situation that
match,
he's
and he
in. And
knew that
having
he
a
was gonna be
diamond
cooked.
pickaxe allows for some potentially crazy plays in the Bastion. Maybe it's a 19 obby situation, 18 obby.
Bro,
even,
all
and
this
you're
to
kind
get
of
fucking
playing that
swept
risk
by
of,
Loki,
do I
dude.
wanna take this 20 seconds
He's
to
just so
mine? Do I
fucking
want
good. Like
one
I
round?
No, but
respect him
did
too
you
much,
see how he
but it's
played
like,
yesterday?
you know,
Like, dude, he was
Very
so
interesting setup
shaky.
here. One of the few
Why did
diamonds
Crimson
know.
craft a shovel? It's easy. It's
And
over.
Duke,
What?
maybe-
Oh wait, I'm
What?
stupid.
How is it over?
No, that's
I'm
right,
stupid.
actually.
Yeah,
I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
I thought he
shuffle.
doesn't have a.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Put the
I'm not
FF in
sure
the.
Sorry.
if Crimson has
Yeah.
seen a lava pool at all.
I will
He
do
crafted
that.
the furnace first. That's why I was confused because he
I'm
crafted
really
bucket
surprised
with
that
no
Crimson
iron
grabbed
left.
food here.
That's why I
I'm
thought he
really,
has
really
no.
surprised. I feel
Why
like it
is
just
he
doesn't
getting
match
food?
the
Why are
play
they
style.
getting
And I
food?
don't believe Crimson saw the lava pool now sees it.
They have
Was running
so
the
many
wrong
food,
way,
no?
but is in a situation where didn't save really that much time
What?
grabbing food. I mean, definitely has more than
all good.
Dugile, but we've seen Dugile be comfortable with less food throughout this time.
Dude, I hate
And
people
having
who
the
offend
2
bucket
gapples
before
along
doing
with
the
30
thing.
rotten flesh, quite frankly, should just be enough.
Why
at
is
this
it
point.
wrong? I do it.
Because,
I should.
because you
I
can
mean, they're
place
gonna be
the
entering
water
at a
on top
very
of the
similar
tower sometimes
time, but I think
because
Duke
of
has
the.
slightly more
Oh,
food.
oh, wait,
I
that's
know Crimson
smart.
got
Yeah.
slightly unlucky with the bottom. of
Yeah,
the
this
temple
stupid
not
thing, like
getting
you're not
food from
aiming
his
at
initial
like the
TNT
block, but
splits.
it
I
still
think
places
a little
water.
bit
I don't know how that
behind
works, but it's just like
but
that. You like that.
awkward
Yes, you
spawn,
can just
and
offhand
how
when you
pillar
actually
out
need
of
the
this
offhand when
ravine.
you're mining the
And
last 2
Crimson
blocks.
lost like
Finish
3
the setup.
seconds because he dropped his
Or
block.
like
So
that,
I don't know
yeah.
what is up with Crimson's
Well, it doesn't matter.
Q
Yeah.
key. Dropped
Yeah.
his
Look,
diamond sword in the first match of the day.
he knows how to
dropped
be
the
Dugal.
blocks in
He's
the
doing the
second
head
seed.
hitters, bro.
This Bastion is a
This is gonna
very
win him the
close though,
game.
and this is
Stables!
Stables potential.
He's the
weird,
head
like,
hitters,
where's
bro.
the obby
Look at
chest
him.
situation
He's
where you're
gapping.
just,
Well,
like,
actually, he's
looking
not.
and running
I think
around
he lost time to
forever,
head
trying to
hitters.
I mean,
find
they're
it.
like,
Definitely
yeah, no, you said
the
like
Bastion type
1 second.
where it could
That's
be
a good
situation
chest.
of leaving potentially on like 19
Oh
or
my
18
god, he's dead.
And he's
not
playing
dealing
so
with what's
aggressive.
Oh my god,
Why
there's
is
like
he
dead.
playing so
and the first 2
aggro?
chests. Wow.
I don't know. Crimson's just nervous. He's like, I
so
feel like
maybe not even
it
have to
happens.
worry.
Do you do
about
Munchie route here?
diamond
You do,
pick
right?
shenanigans.
What
You know,
is-
having a diamond
what
pick
is-
though
what?
can change your routing because
Like
especially in
your
straight
route,
lanes,
like this
it's
is
a
your route, right?
question
Enko
of
told me this
how
is
many
your
chests you
route.
What
wanna
route
check
did I
on
do?
your
Hold the
way
gap?
that are convenient.
The right
starting
triple
your
to
route.
middle
You wanna
lantern
set your route
gap.
Yeah, I
fast,
made
you can
triple.
Yeah,
always
this.
make
Look, this is
I-
Munchie route.
I did
right?
not
but
make
probably
this.
just doesn't matter a ton here because now
Okay,
the
he's
players
just
have
lying for
enough
fun.
Obsidian, Crimson going to the middle rampart. Looks like
Whatever,
Duke's
bro.
gonna be doing the
It's all
same
good.
thing.
No,
He's winning.
Oh, he calls it the
Duke is
Munchie
doing it a
route.
little
I
bit
thought
of
it was
a different way,
Munchie
though.
route.
Went through the gap.
I didn't make
I
anything,
like
bro.
think originally, yeah.
20 different
Now-
Munchie routes,
okay,
and
yeah,
he
they're
made
both
0
I
of them.
made jack
I'm pretty
shit.
sure Crimson didn't open the
Getting
middle
to this
pigs. I'm
left
like so
side
sure that that
triple-
block
or
does
left
not
side
open
good
them.
gap
So is
now.
GG? You should
Crimson
forfeit.
though is definitely
No,
ahead.
he's good.
I mean, Dugile is also ahead stream.
I feel like
by
Dugile's
like
just
2
so
seconds.
consistent.
So the gap that
He's
we're
losing.
seeing is
So hard
even
to beat
a
him.
little bit
Yeah, no shit.
more than that. So I think Crimson is about 5 to 6 seconds ahead right now.
Where's
And
Retro
this could be
Block?
another
We'll
situation
see.
where Crimson is able to leave
In
the
Australia.
Bastion before
Wait,
Dugile
that's true.
and really just needs to find a way to close it out.
I
mean,
didn't know Wagga
he's
Wagga was a
been
real
pretty much
place.
in the lead in these
Oh.
early half of the games, but is still.
Are you
down
actually from
2-0.
Wagga Wagga?
This has to be the
Monkey's
season where he finishes out in
offended.
the endgame.
I thought
Yeah,
Wagga was like a
100%.
bit
Only
by
a
like
few more
Raul, like
minutes could
It
some
change
is.
random versus
I don't
like,
live
real
there.
place.
I don't live there.
No.
Season.
He lives there.
Bro, I
Yeah,
don't live
absolutely. I mean,
there.
Pie chart charting
You
up
send
here.
you
I
send the
have-
McDonald's, and
Nowhere to go.
I've seen
12
the
chunks to
McDonald's.
I
start.
have
Not
in
too
even
much
Vaga.
aura
It looks
to live
exactly
in a
like
place
already have
called
20
Wagga
obsidian.
Wagga.
Fires for Crimson. Dugal again, a little bit behind on this Pyrain stuff. Crimson should be able to leave relatively soon.
No,
Hex, I
I
Debatable.
think
changed
the
your
pig counts,
title,
I would
but you
assume,
didn't go
are
live. I
relatively
feel
small.
embarrassed.
Crimson going to be
That's
getting
okay.
all the items
I changed
now,
it to practice
has
for
a
playoffs
very
versus
good
What's
Loki.
happening to
inventory as
Dugal?
well, and it's just going to be
Oh,
out.
it's
Dugal
all
still
good.
checking trades and trading gold.
Yeah.
Not even able to
Popeye
leave at all.
sandwich,
And
hi,
Crimson's
Crimson
out
gapping.
on the direction of the
Let me
fortress.
change the title.
Yeah, not sure what the huge difference was there. I mean, Duke
This is
had
actually,
one
like,
goal with
yeah,
Nicholas
yeah, this
past
is
that
winnable.
on 2 different occasions, so
No
maybe.
food.
Oh my god.
Oh my
No,
god,
he has
Crimson is on
he has
the
extra
quick
food. I'm
room
pretty
still.
sure.
That's okay.
Oh
That could
my
be really
god.
bad. I mean, we
Well,
know
at least he had a
Skin,
lot
but
entering. He had
aggro,
like
it can travel
chicken, he
really
had 3 pork chops.
far.
Oh,
Why is
oh,
he
what
doing
the
this?
Forward for
fuck?
Crimson. I think he's safe here, especially.
Wait,
if
do you have
someone's
the 50
close
ED
spawning,
for
block
Fortress
yourself off. I
preamp?
think
You do,
it's
right?
okay, but
Heck
Dugal's
does.
taking
I do
way different terrain
sometimes.
to this fortress as well. Like
Yeah.
way different terrain. Finally out now. This
I
is
was-
the same little bit
dude,
that Crimson was on. Had to pearl a little bit weirder, but had to
The
use
annoying part
food
is
to
that,
get
like,
here. Is gonna eat an apple
I
now.
I
Awkward
pause
spot,
in the
gets
stronghold
here,
and I forget
instead of
that
the zombie
I
piglin Parker, Dugal
have
gets a
the
blaze.
ED changed
So
already.
that could be something.
Yeah,
that
you should-
matters
Not
a
that big of
little
a
bit in
deal,
this
'cause
endgame.
you
If
just,
No,
you
like,
it
can
is.
close the
It's
gap
a
little
1
bit,
second
but
time
Crimson
loss,
might be
bro.
Yeah,
so
you're right.
far
So
ahead
the
here.
solution to is
And
do
there's
the
one
same
more
thing
thing.
every single time, so
Yes,
your muscle
yes,
memory adapts to it.
Yes, but I forget.
Wow.
Because,
Has to
like,
go to
why
the
would I
same
change my
spot. We know
ED
it was
when
a
I'm
bit of a run.
entering, like,
Duke is
open
just
fortress? You know
so
what I
far
mean?
behind
Like,
right now. Crimson
You're right,
has used
you're
his
right.
TNT already, blown up the spawners,
And
crafting.
I like
wait,
the
Crimson actually
purple
playing
trees.
this
Now, yeah.
good because he's
and is now
double
portaling.
spawning this.
Duke is just
This is
now
good.
getting to a spawner.
Yeah, this is a good.
I mean, this is
Play.
absolutely
This
huge
is
for
a good
Crimson. Has so much
speedrun.
food,
Okay.
still has a pork chop.
Why
still
didn't
has
he
a
pre-craft
apple.
his eyes?
Everything
Isn't it
could be,
slower? Or am I
like,
wrong?
everything he
Oh, he does
possibly
this.
Yeah.
Okay.
is in his
It doesn't matter
inventory,
then
except
if
for
he does this.
2 more rods.
No, it
Everything
is
ready to go.
slower.
Where did the eye go? There it
this
is. Are
should
we
be
gonna be able to
perfect.
measure
Oh,
without throwing a second?
how did he find
Yes,
this?
we
I don't
are.
know.
Nah,
Great
this guy's insane
mechanics to
aim.
get there. That is not easy, and Crimson made that look very
Just-
simple.
He flicked
So
to the
at
ender
double
eye.
spawner now, potentially a situation
Aura.
where maybe he's gonna wait to do a little
Aura.
bit more stuff here. Just focus on killing the blazes. Already at 4 rods like Crimson, but has no
He's
pre-trap.
ahead by
and
quite
Crimson has
margin
more
here.
blaze spawns already.
Yeah, this is scary. I mean, if you're a Duke fan, you're gonna have to hope
Why
that
does he
Crimson
not?
messes
Why do
up
so many people
in the
not drink fire res when
stronghold. We can't
re-entering?
hit
Like, I don't get it.
zero because
No,
if
yeah,
they're
one of
playing
Crimson
consistently
just
and they
doesn't
keep
have
the
the
same
habit, I
decisions,
think. I don't know
getting
why
to
not.
cords, same decisions in the stronghold,
Hi,
both hit a
Sol.
zero. Crimson's just gonna win this. You know, he's
Yeah,
got
absolutely.
one more rod on 10 eyes. Is this one gonna
And is
drop?
out.
Yes, it does.
Is able to leave. Is going to be leaving. Has even a little bit of time hesitating getting to the coordinates. Has 2
Mr.
golden
Aura.
apples still, not 1.
Mr.
He's gonna be
Aura
heading out.
himself.
I'm not loving this terrain. It needs to open.
Wait, does
It
this ping you on
does.
Chatterino? It's over.
Potentially
No, I don't have.
Okay, okay,
more
good,
open
good,
here.
good.
I'm not exactly sure how far that is on his
No,
screen.
it's a
very
really good
confusing.
emote, bro.
Looks like he has to go 71 more blocks in the nether from where he is. Has the golden apples to heal. Dugal should be able to leave here soon. Is gonna
Oh,
leave.
he
Does
is
he
in
find
the
better
worst
terrain?
place ever.
Yeah, maybe. I mean,
He
Crimson's
pearled
in a
to
really
Wagga
awkward
Wagga.
spot. You know, kind of pearled into lava, under
Be nice.
overhang.
chords?
This terrain looks so
So
weird, though.
Duke doesn't make the same mistakes.
Oh.
Maybe
He
makes
should be
the second
close.
here.
Or
That's
Dugal's
just
just destroying him in terrain now.
Crimson already built
Okay,
the
yeah.
No, it's all
portal.
good. It's all good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Crimson
yeah.
built the portal. I
Still
think
ahead.
What a
Dugal did find
crazy
some
flick,
slightly
wow.
better terrain here.
Here's Yapple as well.
Crimson is in the
Dang.
stronghold first.
Oh,
Just dig straight
doesn't really-
through.
Dig to it. Just dig to it. Yeah, just dig straight.
Intrusive
Dugal's gonna be building a
thoughts.
portal very soon. Crimson needs to hit the
Go!
tab. Does.
This was so off. This was
We
so
would
close.
lose. Ral, we
And
lose this.
if it's an open zero,
Oh my
Parker,
God.
this
There's a
could be the
reason
match
we are
need
not
to
in
get
this,
Crimson
bro.
back in the
Mr.
game.
Aura.
It's
Oh,
058.
58? This is
If
very
Dugal can
scary.
get
If he
out
fails
of
it,
here, the
Duke will
diamond
probably hit
pickaxe
it.
No,
comes
it's
in
Gapple
huge
is so
here,
good.
and
Okay,
it's
GG.
definitely hittable. It's definitely hittable.
Push that.
Almost
Push one
puts
to
an enemy,
04.
doesn't. Good
Don't
pearl
pro
on
to
the
the
tower.
Enderman.
Gonna have to go to
Don't push
95
104.
offset, but Dugal's in
Is
the
this
portal.
fine? Is this?
So if
Yeah,
Crimson
it's
doesn't
fine.
hit this,
It's
there's
fine.
No, like,
no
the
room
way,
for error.
like, he
There's
built
a
it so
play at
fast, like, the speed
95
bridge was
on
insane.
front.
Oh my
It's
god.
dead.
Why?
Surely there's no 99
No,
shenanigans.
the guy was not going
Possible.
99. Like,
Yeah, there's just no way. It's a perch race.
why
Well,
can't
slightly.
he stop rolling like 5
Oh my
blocks?
god!
This doesn't save you any time.
Carpus Law is on his side!
Carpus
Carpus Law!
Perching for Crimson. Oh my god, insta perch for Crimson while we're looking at Dugal's screen. Oh my god. And that will be slightly
Throw around.
unbelievable angle. Crimson taking slightly worse terrain, and Dugal all the time on
Carpus
getting there in time, but the dragon deciding the fate of this one, deciding Crimson deserves to play another seed.
That's just 89. That's just
Play
Mr.
seed
Carp.
of 4.
This game is
That's
too
fine.
funny,
It's
bro.
over.
This game is
Even
too
entering the
funny.
bastion, a 50 lead, finding the stronghold.
Oh
and
my
then
goodness.
Dugal brought
Oh
it
my
all
god,
the way
I'm
up to
believing. I'm
50
starting to
seconds at the
believe.
end.
I'm
But
starting
the
to believe.
dragon
He played it
decided,
so well.
No, thank
Wow.
you.
I can hear you
Let's
jump
play some
around
more
on your
Minecraft.
stupid fucking map, bro.
That's the first drop game from Duke. You know, is this this going to be a snowball effect? Is Duke going to bring it back? He was the only one in the tournament up until this point to not drop a game.
I mean, that's true. I mean, listen, if the scriptwriters have anything planned, a reverse sweep.
Did
for
you
the
time me
first
out,
half of
bro?
the day
No, it's okay. I
would
spammed it like a
certainly
moron.
be
Insane.
something.
I was expecting to get
mean,
banned.
But we're in a
But I couldn't
situation
contain
where
myself and I saw the
Sure is
insta
down
purge from
2-1.
Mr. Carp.
I feel like watching if you just took snippets.
You got banned from
from
Vinebrick
both
chat?
of these,
No, I didn't. I got
from
timed up
both
for a
of these
minute.
games,
It's fine.
Like,
What did
Crimson
you
has
do?
done more than hold his own.
I spammed
and there
89.
could be an argument where it's surprising that he's actually not ahead in this series. I mean, I've been really impressed with the early game from Crimson, especially like getting to the fort and everything. And we've just seen the struggle on the end game. But in that last seed, I thought he played absolutely lights out.
Yeah, I mean, and it showed. That's why he won.
Wait, this is such a
So,
funny
With this next seed,
pause.
are all the seed bands opened
Look
up?
at this.
I forget.
All the seed bands are
This
now
is what my
open,
monkeys
and it's
stream
gonna
is
be
paused at.
Dugile's pick. So Dugile had banned Ruin Portal, and Crimson had banned Buried Treasure. So based on that information, you would think that Dugile is going to pick Buried Treasure, but it could be a situation where maybe you were feeling good on one of the 2 seeds earlier that you won. Maybe you want to play Shipwreckers Village again. I think personally Dugile probably will just pick Buried Treasure. It's
And
something that he's really
Kurway
comfortable with.
with
But we'll
2
have
black
to
boxes
see,
on his
when we
forehead.
go into
The
this
sub.
seed 4 here on the seed selection. But I mean, this has been an unbelievable match so far. What is it going to be from Dugile? It
I
is
feel like get
Buried
ready to
Treasure.
go
That makes a lot of sense. I mean, Crimson sub 9 last year. We didn't even really talk about it. Sub 9 Desert Temple. Buried Treasure here for
You should go
Dugile.
live so I
This is
can
just his
make a
bread and
pinned
butter.
message
Originally
for your
much more
match.
of an RSG player.
In a bit, in a
Has
bit.
been doing more ranked. And this is something where Dugile has to feel very, very comfortable.
But Crimson's actually playing really well on like
100%.
things work for
There's
him.
definitely
Dude,
gonna be
he's
some warm
so
feelings around
nervous.
Buried
Why
Treasure.
he
I
keeps
know
doing this
that's what
fucking
his world
10
record
block
in
girls?
RSG
Like,
was,
it's
like,
not
what,
saving
2
you
years
any
ago?
time, bro.
Oh my god.
I
it's been
mean,
already 2
if
years.
done
Are we
correctly,
that
I'm
old?
pretty
Oh
sure it's
my
pretty
goodness.
cool.
No,
Season
it's-
8? I mean, I think you're right.
The blocks, like,
He just-
roll like 10 blocks in the fortress.
So
Like,
it might
just
be-
roll actually
No,
far.
probably
Like,
just 2.
He just
Oh
needs
my
to beat
goodness
Dugile
gracious,
on linear
we
seed,
are
which was
getting
hard,
out
but
of
like
so
he's I just
oh
don't
my
think he can
goodness,
beat
yeah,
it when
yeah,
it's
Drift
just
had it
making
for,
heavy
like, over a
seed.
year.
I feel like
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
just-
100%.
it's
a
so
while.
hard
It's
to make
been a-
it
it's been a while.
If it's a linear seed, I
Like,
think
we're
Crimson
still
can like
seeing new
eat
routes, new
Duke. Like
strategies.
he's mixed up crazy. I
saw
think.
Zaya
Yeah, he's
So-
really good
playing
mechanically, but it's still
like
just hard. Like
yesterday
when it's
of
a mechanical seed and they're both just like
one
feeling it, it's just
cycle,
like
zero cycle,
it comes
or
down to
one
like the
rotation,
really,
zero
really
cycle.
micros, like
Yes.
maybe one
Oh,
full
dude,
throw on
yeah.
in-game or
If that-
like stuff
listen,
like that.
If
So
we
it's-
start
it's
seeing
scary.
that in season 8, I don't know what's going on anymore. I mean,
I
Parker,
think we
to be
probably
quite honest
will.
with you, to be quite, I would not be shocked if we see that today. I would not be.
Yeah.
I would not be shocked if we saw that
what are they
today.
talking
It would
about?
be
I don't know.
so
Not
hype.
sure.
I would
It
be,
would be
yeah.
insane.
It's
it would
like
be absolutely unreal.
Oh, one rotation zero?
that zero. It's just like it's
Am
so
I Orbo?
mechanically.
Nobody's
taxing.
doing that,
Bro,
though.
fuck that
Like,
zero.
you really have to
Nope.
get that muscle
Nobody's
memory. I don't
gonna
know if
even
any
do
runner
2
has
plus 2.
that
It's
at the
so
minute,
bad.
but
Yeah,
I
a one
will
rotation.
probably
And
Two
you
plus
Yeah.
3 is really cool.
Pax is gonna
It's
take
pretty
this
alright. It's alright.
Well, with the
for
anchor,
next
yes,
season. We
but
need
not the
to
one
know
with the
how we can
fucking
do that. Maybe.
crossbow
Maybe
and the
some of
bow.
you in the chat can do it as well. All right, buried
Yeah.
treasure seed. No more stalling here. Let's see what these runners get. Potentially another another diamond pickaxe potentially. So we can see shears. We could see a lot more stuff. What do we get? TNT. There's our block solved. No
Crimson
diamond
finished
pickaxe.
it first,
Again,
GG.
only 8
Oh, never
iron.
mind.
So probably gonna see here gold axe, and then just standard iron
TNT
tools,
pressure plate.
most likely.
I like that.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'd be doing
You
here.
could blow up the
Both
gold
putting
with the...
TNT in a similar position.
Yeah.
You're gonna be getting 2 types of wood, plenty of blocks, exposed
Yeah.
stone. If you wanted to go for a stone axe, but I don't think any runner's gonna do that.
No,
Yeah,
Loki,
over
you
here,
go
and
for
I mean,
Sonax.
that
Like, why would
crimson,
you?
crimson crafting was
This
just
gold axe is for
unbelievable.
nothing.
That was really fast. Both players pretty
Crimson?
much
Like,
doing
you're
the
gonna
same
break
thing.
good
the
at
Didn't
crafting
get
crafting
table and
as
you're
much
gonna.
wood as Crimson, but I believe got
What?
more dirt
What?
blocks. So
Sorry.
pretty even on block count wise.
I got a
Dugal getting a
dolphin.
dolphin though.
Sorry.
Wow,
So
Dugal
lucky.
getting a dolphin. Gonna make up
It's not
some
that biggy,
time
but
here,
it's
catching up
still
to
faster.
Crimson on this enter. Very fast BT enter. This should be sub 130 for both runners, assuming they get Flint. This is gonna be pretty standard overworld here. Took a little bit maybe to get the actual.
The
buried
fuck is
treasure
this 2
itself
by 1?
because it was a
I
little
have
bit
never
That's what I'm
seen this.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
Lights
all
out
That's
good.
play
what
here
I'm
He's in
mechanically
saying.
with
first.
Crimson, and he's gonna be the one to
His
enter
door is
together.
always
I
rotated
would
like
say
that.
even
Like, why would you do a 2x1 this way when your door is always fucking
Yeah, and I think that's just
rotated
the
like this?
mechanics
Like,
difference.
it's
Like,
you're just
Duke
making it
even
2x1
had a
harder for no
dolphin, but
reason.
Crimson said
Oh,
no.
another
I'm
fortress.
just gonna play faster today. I think he sees the bastion on top of a fort.
Yeah, this
Are you
bastion is
capable,
a
so do you,
little
like,
bit
just
far
fall
here, so
down?
these
I don't
blocks
know,
from
Jay.
TNT
I think
is
he-
gonna really matter.
he's just
Dugal
left.
taking very different terrain,
Mm,
all the way on the
not
bottom
much,
compared to
though.
Crimson holding height. I actually really like this terrain from Dugal, I think, because he's just gonna be able to bridge over any lava he needs to, and this terrain up top is very like
Crimson
mountainous,
has
rocky,
nothing
for
else.
lack of a better term. It's not clean at all.
Wait.
Hits the bow clutch so to cross this
He has
gap,
aura.
but might be able
Wait,
to do a
he's just
top-down
winning.
housing.
Very good
I'm not
terrain
sure
now, very good
housing
terrain now.
stables yet.
Wait,
Very
it's
good
so
terrain.
much better.
Easy.
And Dugal entering from a completely different spot where
Nice,
Crimson
there's
can
armor
enter
too, which
into
works
a
out.
I
Oh,
don't
he
know,
did
I-
pick the obby.
I thought this was treasure.
Yeah, maybe there's an argument.
Are
for
you-
Duke
What?
to, like,
No, like
not
from From
Check
spawn, from
chest,
spawn.
It just could be so bad if you don't get 20. Like,
Uh-huh.
obviously,
From
going to the
Ooh,
chest.
breaking the
Mr.
chest.
Aura
Now
is
is
so
good.
ahead.
If you need the obby,
Yeah, except he
but
lost.
Crimson was
Well,
just
He's gonna
faster,
lose
and there he
few
goes.
pigs, I
6
think,
obbies.
It's not
because
only it's
there's
not only
gold
just the
armor
chest
there
perker, it's also just getting
from the
these
Yeah.
chest.
pigs
Because
from
his
Actually, you
inventory,
break the
his
chest
inventory is
or
full.
loot them?
Look,
have
his
them
inventory is
trade more,
full.
and I also think
Oh,
this is
yeah,
why
that's
the
bad.
gold
That's
axe really mattered,
What?
and Crimson was able to
Wait,
just
what?
blast through.
Do you break the
three
chest
of
or
the
loot
chests,
them?
grab everything, very clear inventory.
Depends
to
if I have
be able
gold
to
axe or
pick
not.
up all of those items. Obviously,
you have a
now
gold
it's not
axe
too clear
right now.
thanks to the items, but be able
Yeah,
to pick
probably.
everything up.
And if my
No
inventory is
pigs had to
clean,
deal
then
with
yeah.
any distraction stuff,
Okay.
and he's gonna have an unbelievable amount of piglets. Both
I always
players
prefer
are gonna
looting
be
them,
close
but
to
yeah.
cramming, and obviously they
It
know where the
depends.
fortress
Like,
is,
sometimes
so
it feels
pyre
cleaner. I'm not-
this has potential
it's
to be
like-
a very fast seed.
Variable.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see how they leave the bastion. I think the back was exposed a little bit. Duke has some information. He doesn't need to go all the way to top. Crimson
Great
entering
point.
from the top, so maybe he doesn't know that there's terrain there, and is gonna have to waste 10
This
or 20
hole is
seconds
just slow,
climbing to
no?
the top. But maybe the terrain at
He
the top
goes
is
all the way
better
back and
because
shit.
higher
No?
up, and the spawners are gonna be up there. You know, a
it
lot
felt
of
slow.
difference
Well,
that could
doesn't
happen
matter.
as we leave this bastion.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, he
I mean,
didn't
this is-
split
this
the
is
string. He
absolutely
placed one and
crazy
placed the
right
other
now.
one
Crimson
back.
definitely ahead, but
That's
the
actually pretty
knowledge
cool.
gap you
I
mentioned,
never thought of
with
that,
Dugal knowing,
somehow.
because he entered from the back, that there is a little bit more terrain that
And
way
you're out.
could absolutely matter here.
Oh,
And we're gonna have to
oh,
see
Mr. Carp.
how that's gonna go.
Can
Crimson
Beautiful
is potentially
terrain.
from
Oh,
here,
yes.
and it is completely
21
open.
for
So
all.
that terrain doesn't
It's not-
matter.
it's playable.
And Crimson's
Well,
out first.
whatever.
The fortress
Yeah,
is
and
right
it's like
here,
two pros.
this is a
And
so
we're in the
far
fortress.
for
We're
Crimson.
gapping Dugal.
Easily 15 seconds
So
ahead of
good.
Mr.
Dugal
Aura.
right now, and it's gonna be able to
Bro,
blast.
why did I
through.
pick
God,
If
this
he
is
finds
the
a
worst
spawner
tree.
quick, Parker, this
Oh,
is exactly what
oh,
we want.
hell
But
yeah.
they're
This
alive.
game is
But
fair.
Yes!
This game is fun and
Oh my
fair.
goodness.
This
I
game is
love
fun and
it.
fair.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, like you're
Oh
saying,
my
this is
goodness.
exactly what you
Oh my
want.
God,
You're a
these
Crimson
Swedish are so
fan.
scary.
He's been playing
Surely
lights
Duke
out.
gets the
Trace
same,
as
right?
well.
This
Because
lead
of
I mean,
he has
standardization.
right now.
It depends
We'll
on
see
if
he can keep it.
if
Getting
Crimson
some
takes a while
strays
to get
here.
the spawner,
Maybe
this
do
could be
get the
bad, but we'll
spawner
see.
differently.
I mean, these
Okay.
trades surely is safe time.
4 strays so far for Crimson.
Oh my.
Having to deal with some other
You
mobs
don't
though,
need
to
to.
pay the
Never mind,
price.
okay, it doesn't matter.
Dugal having to deal with the weather now. I mean, neither player has seen a
Oh.
spawner yet.
Oh my
Crimson
God.
Oh, many
handling
fucking
this
mobs.
so well
Incredible
with the
usage
I
of
thought
the
he-
zombie.
Bang.
Oh my god.
I thought-
He's
I thought he
starting to
punched
lock
the-
in. He's starting to lock in.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I thought he
Carpus
punched
Law
it.
is
Okay,
on
Okay,
side.
Duke got the same exact strays.
A spawner.
Yeah,
a
they're
spawner. So
standardized.
now,
They're
Crimson's
standardized.
on the
They're
spawn now.
standardized, yeah.
Dugal getting these strays. I mean, we're watching. I feel like
I'm
this
just
is
editing
just
the
a
combo.
run on
Season 4,
Dugal's
they
just
standardized the
15
trade.
seconds
The trades,
behind.
bro.
Gonna be able to
don't
find the
worry.
spawner, I would imagine,
Yeet.
soon. But Crimson, again, such a lead on Dugal.
Can't
If
tell
he
if that
can
Blaze
just
Web
hold
was
this
good
going
or
into the
not
endgame,
for
this
Crimson.
is
He
the
only got
part
one
that
Blaze,
he
so I'm
has
assuming
struggled
that
with a
wasn't
little bit in this
good.
matchup.
A 2, okay,
Dugal
that's honestly
needs
not
this
bad.
time
Considering
now
it was just
to
as a
get
bed
back
blue up.
into the setup.
Man, I'm absolutely loving this. Looks like Duke did a bed plus.
I will do the
team
Marin
too,
shot
and
here.
Crimson did
The
the
fucking
same
fence gate
thing. Both
TNT
clear
shit. That's
spawners
pretty fun.
here. Again,
Yeah.
Crimson is just ahead.
I think
Pearl
that's
count,
faster
not a
if
crazy
you
amount of
can
pearls,
do
but it
the
should
shit
be
correctly and
plenty
inventory management
to
wise.
0. Maybe if it's a
Crimson
really
might be
fun
out on the
stronghold,
cycle.
you
Get-
hunger reset could get weird.
Surely, right?
He's
Crimson
on
has
the
a
rod.
free COD though.
He has
He
one?
food still. Does he remember that he has
One
COD? No, he's
more
100%
rod
out.
before he can leave. Still
Yeah, he should
waiting
be
on it.
out.
Getting a lot of spawns. Dugal's
It's
not
taking so long to get
that
this last
far
rod.
behind
Yeah, he
on
has
the
6 rods.
spawns. If Crimson
Dang.
doesn't get the 6 rod,
Hey, he's
does.
out.
So we have to build the
Dang.
portal now. Dugal still hasn't done this.
The
I
sun
believe
misplaced?
Crimson still
Clean.
has that
Oh,
Very
rod.
clean,
clean.
very clean,
15
very clean.
second lead
Thanos.
here.
If not the start, it would be
Compared to
really
Dugal.
cool.
And it's
Gonna
perfect.
be
It doesn't go into the
heading
tree. Oh my god.
Has
God, how are you
everything
so
necessary.
ahead?
Are you? Can you watch it
Far the
from
stronghold is.
Mongey?
No,
I
it's
cannot
Yeah, can you
read
watch
that on the
screen share?
screen at all.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
a lost
yeah.
cause, I'm gonna be honest.
Baby,
Wait, am I ahead?
Total
Yeah.
lost cause.
Yes, you
It's
were
a
really
99%
ahead.
You're like
though.
5 seconds
So he's
ahead
going,
ish,
and
maybe.
Dugal's leaving now, but has 7 rods.
Yeah, and maybe Dugal makes up some time here. I wasn't watching. Did Crimson have to throw 2 eyes?
Crimson
Or
only
was
have to
it
throw
just
1, but Dugal
Okay.
doesn't have
According
to
to
pick up
chat,
the
it's
five, he takes
1700.
7. Crimson is out
It's
though.
not?
Has
Yes,
the
Oh,
food
time
as
so
well. I
Dugal
guess
still
Dugal
has
also has
7.
food. He
Great
takes
He's
the back
over
row. I guess.
poorly.
I just wanted to
Wow.
Oh,
win
he's taking so much
damage.
damage.
This opens.
No,
things
I
here.
find
They
this
do
play
happen to take
correct.
the same
I don't care.
terrain,
Really?
I will do this too.
roughly, but Crimson
Yeah,
is
like
ahead.
aggro proling is fun and
Still.
cool.
But
and
he has no
fast.
pros though.
Yeah.
Down. This could be bad. I think
He has no pros and no food. Like,
far
He has 16, it's
back
chill.
portal,
This is
Nah,
gonna be
you're a
annoying
crackhead.
when he
Duke
does
is
this
able to
stuff.
get some easy
Does
pearls.
Duke have better
Oh,
terrain here? No,
Remember
Duke's
pearls
still
that
just
Crimson
so
has
when
high.
we
in that recall
overcrafted,
space,
like,
absolutely beautiful.
hello?
Oh my god.
Why did he overcraft? What
Mr.
the fuck
Carp!
is
Oh my
that?
god,
And
it's
we're
over,
dead.
no, it's
Place
over.
the
GG.
place the
Throw
boat.
it up.
Fire
No,
is on the
like,
boat.
I don't think there's any way to
Bag.
solve this.
Nah, it's over, it's
He's dead
over.
as soon as you hit the
It's
lava.
over,
And
yeah.
you
He has
now
to throw it
realize,
up, maybe. Like, the only thing is
wow,
maybe
that
if
might
it
be
throws
him
it up.
out of
I don't know
Nah,
why
no
he
chance.
does it.
decision, though.
He's gotten
Take the
punished so
edit
much for
before
this
you
habit
even
where he doesn't
run
fire
away.
res.
Like he didn't
Yes,
try.
yes,
I
exactly.
don't know
Yeah.
why.
Yeah.
He's made this mistake so many times. There's no reason why he shouldn't have this habit. He just hasn't learned after making the mistake so many
Maybe he just, like,
times.
forgot to drink the
Oh,
fire
man,
res.
it's sad.
Damn.
re-enter
Like, he
the
had this
nether,
thing so in
just,
the
like,
bag.
Got the habit. Maybe he's nervous. He just lost his lead though, and that could be it for Crimson.
I mean, that's the second time today
He was
we
playing so
saw a
well
pearl
until
be
he-
the cause of Crimson's death. and Dugal now in the
Yeah.
stronghold.
It's not over. Duke
Duke
can still die to Skelly.
has no
You
idea
can see
how
them
ahead he
both
is
run
now.
back.
It could be a
No.
situation.
His
where
ass is
Yeah.
not dying to
Dugal is gonna
Skelly.
ruin
It's a
this
one
day for
shot,
Dugal,
man.
A hunger reset, and
It's
this
whatever.
could be it.
He has so much pearls. Did he miss a pearl trade? There's no way he didn't.
For 3,000 and a
Yeah.
ticket to the grand finals
He
here.
had 21 pearls to
Dude,
make the best
that's
shit.
so
Everything is at
sad,
here.
man.
Max
He so could have like
Page
actually
3-0,
won.
a
It's just like the nerves got to him,
395
I think,
for
on the
Dugal
first few
here.
He
seeds.
plays
Yeah.
so well
And Crimson
until
can do
blind.
nothing but mine wood in the
Also,
overworld.
Crimson
No,
left
yeah.
with less pearls.
Unbelievable.
He left with 21
Yeah.
pearls. Duke now has 23,
Maybe-
which
He
means he
just
definitely
played- yeah,
has
he
less.
played so
I
aggro with
don't
the
even
pearls.
know. I think Duke is just gonna seal it off
If-
here.
if
with
only he had
9-0.
more
He
pearls.
actually played
Nice
like
fed.
really well.
Good second.
Like, there was a
rotation
chance.
should
Like,
be
I
a
believe.
rotation 0
Yeah.
for Duke.
And there it is.
Wow.
GG's.
Unbelievable match
GG.
Okay.
where back and forth throughout.
It's a beautiful house.
Just a
He still has a
crazy
third place match.
situation
It's
What's
fine.
he gonna
where
type? What the
Dugal's
fuck
able
is he gonna
to
type?
pull ahead,
Draw
win the
class.
seed,
Draw house.
and made it happen. Dugal.
The mechanical
mechanics.
menace.
Draw
The
clock.
mechanical menace,
So
bro.
I guess
This
not
guy
a-
is
Oh, I
insane.
think-
He's making an application to join the house building.
Nah, he played well. Like,
Actually, yeah,
that
I
was a
mean,
nice
yeah.
try.
what
I agree,
a-
I agree.
I mean, again, like looking at these splits,
He's definitely
If he
doing
doesn't aggro pearl
Obviously,
at the
it's
fortress,
a
he would have
tough
survived
way
that
to go
pearl
out in a
into lava.
Yeah.
setting
Like,
with
he needs to
Dugal.
make his aggro plays
But
more controlled.
Crimson's
Like
day is
Loki.
not
Loki also
over.
plays aggro,
We
but
will be
he
seeing
kinda
Dugal
is
again
controlled.
true.
So
in
he
the
works out for
third
him.
place
Yes,
match.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
And I don't know about
there's
you,
no
but
point in throwing
Raptors
10
are
blocks
feeling
in the fortress
obviously
when you can
down that
actually,
lost,
if
but
you want to play
held
aggro,
your
you
own
Yeah,
can
that's right,
against
shit.
arguably the best player in the
make
world.
it actually
Yeah.
benefit
And
you.
you know what?
Yeah,
Like
true.
Crimson,
You're right.
like I remember them saying like they weren't even expecting
Wait,
to
BRB, I'm
make
gonna go
it
to
those
bathroom.
last chance qualifiers, let alone playing for now third place and
And here's
$500.
the pisser.
Yeah, I mean, this is just
Hey.
a crazy set we
I
just
like
saw
it.
between these two runners. Absolutely wild. Crimson's gonna have some time to kind of reset. Dugal's gonna have
No,
even
but he
more
could both
time because
clutch.
Dugal
Well,
will be playing in the
actually,
final match.
He
of the
dies to
season,
fall
the
damage, no?
best of 7
He would need to both
grand
clutch, get
finals.
out of the boat, and then
Parker,
fire
I've heard
res.
that we also
I'm pretty sure he
have
could pull
an
that off.
interview
Like
with
he
this
can
said
he can do
Dugal,
it.
and I'm
He
very
just has the
excited to hear
mechanics.
His thoughts
I don't even know
on
if
the
that's
matchup
doable.
between these two runners. I mean, it was just
One
a
tick for
crazy,
each action.
Crazy back and forth.
Get in the
Once we
bolt
get
one
everything
tick,
set
leave
up,
the bolt
we will
one
bring
tick.
Dugal in here.
Maybe.
Dugal, congratulations.
Oh,
on
true.
punching
Yeah,
your
it lava
ticket
ticks you.
to grand finals. I
the
mean,
hitbox is below
what
the
a
boat.
matchup! I mean,
Yeah, he was dead.
it's really seemed to be a very interesting, like back and forth situation throughout a lot of the seeds. How are you feeling
Yeah.
post match?
That was scary. Like,
Yeah.
there were like, I mean, I assume he died on the last seed, right?
Yes, he died. He had tried to hang a pearl. He was on 2.5 hearts, had no fire res, and when he lowered his render, it didn't like pick up the pearl hang, and it was too late, and he died in the lava and just reset the seed.
Yeah, that's unlucky. Like
Unfortunate.
on the first seed, he was like ahead of me for
Yeah.
most of the time, right?
Yeah.
And then like
Died on that seed as well.
that temple seed as well where he beat me, like I felt like I played that seed well and he just played it better than me. And like I don't know, like he was playing all these seeds very well and it got in my head a little bit. I'm glad I could still win in the end.
Yeah, I mean, there were a lot of moments you played really great. I mean, you mentioned the temple. The temple seed was really interesting to watch, just the thought process of a lot of things. And I also think you played the shipwreck seed, the first seed of the day, really, really well. You're looking at now, you've guaranteed yourself in grand finals. You are guaranteed to have a grand finals rematch against your season 6 opponent,
Yeah.
Loki, and your season 5
No,
opponent,
that's okay.
Hacks.
Yeah.
Is there any specific person between those two you'd rather play? Obviously, for people who don't know, Dugal beat Hacks in season 5 and lost to Loki in season 6. So do you want a Loki
Crimson's playing
rematch in
either
season
Loki
7?
or
I mean,
Hacks, which is
statistically, right?
know,
Like Loki has never
still sad.
lost to grand finals. So he's probably the more
Bro, I'm
scary
fucking 0 for
opponent.
2.
But I mean,
That's like
either
a totally
way,
fair point.
like I'm really excited. It's gonna be a cool match.
That's awesome. Parker, do you have any
True.
questions?
No, I think the fans are also going to be excited. I'm excited either way. Like, it'll be a rematch. Like, the last season we had Duke and Loki go to a game 7. Like, that's what I'm hoping for. Love to see
Yeah.
the close games. Love to see the high-level gameplay. Congrats on the win, Duke. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I have one other question. I think, do you come into today, like when you, I mean, obviously you have a ton of experience in playoffs. Like when you know, like you're the first seed of today, and now you have like, I don't know, let's say 3 to 4 hours to kill until your grand finals match. What kind of goes through your head in that time? How are you going to prepare for grand finals? And then how do you kind of approach today in
Armored
general
Valley.
compared to like a normal playoff day when you have one match?
Yeah.
I haven't thought too much about that. I think I'm just gonna like eat some lunch, maybe like just try to calm my nerves and like just,
Yeah.
and then just like do some practice during the third place match.
Yeah.
Makes
What
a
you
lot
having
of
for
sense.
lunch? What's the lunch
Yeah,
of
what's the
champions?
Dugai lunch? What's the Dugai lunch?
I have no idea. Maybe like a taco or something.
Maybe a taco or something. Good answer. Love tacos.
Good
I
answer.
love
Listen,
taco
well,
burger
best of luck.
sandwich.
Congratulations, you've played lights out through this tournament. Best of luck in the grand finals.
What?
We will be watching.
No,
You'll
please, not
chat,
bridge. No
and,
bridge, please,
good luck
please,
prepping,
please.
Oh my
good luck
God.
figuring out what you're gonna eat
Please,
for lunch,
please.
and we'll see you soon.
Please.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, what a first match of the day. Parker, tacos are kind of fire. I think that's
I
that's
agree,
the lunch of
you know?
champions, right?
Now I'm wondering, like, is it gonna be a hard shell taco or like a soft shell? What you putting in it? What kind of meat?
Yeah, like, can
Tacos
we
are
just
good
have
regardless,
like
so how can you go wrong?
ranked culinary corner? Can we get that section next season? Like, can we get a sponsor?
Uh-huh.
Hello, like, what's going on? Well, speaking of cool stuff going on today, we have a desk that we can throw it to, which is
Bro.
awesome. Which is so awesome. So instead of hearing us yap, instead of hearing so many interview screens and all that stuff, we're not going to worry about any of that right now. What we're going to do is we're going to throw you to our amazing, awesome host desk of Beef Salad and Fulham.
Oh,
and they're gonna do a
shit.
post-match
Let's
breakdown,
go.
breaking down this match, show you all the things that we missed out on, give you top-level runner analysis from Beef Salad, and Fulham's going to be there too. I love that Fulham guy. So thank you guys.
What
for
am I
watching.
hearing?
Fulham
This
and
matchup,
Fulham
don't
is gonna
go
be there
anywhere. We have a
too.
bunch of
Why am
more
I
cool
hearing
stuff planned,
Minecraft
and
sounds?
especially don't go anywhere, because when you see us
Because
again,
Hack started
it
stream?
means it's time for low-key versus hacking
Probably.
noises for a grand finals rematch from one of the last
Wait,
two
what?
seasons of Ranked. See you all
yeah.
very soon.
No, I opened Duke's stream for no reason. I don't remember opening Duke's stream.
Amazing.
Oh, maybe Crimson
What a
raided them, yeah.
fantastic first best of 5 match. Dugile taking it 3-1. What a fantastic game to watch, and what a great way to start off our day. Of course, we've got the second semi-final coming up to you very shortly, but before that, let's have a little look at the bracket and let's see what we are going to be in
Ed.
store with next. I'm so excited for this next game. It's going to be two absolute demons of the rank ladder, low-key taking on Hacks.
Okay,
Now,
I'm just
Beef,
gonna leave
I
Fulham.
know
I'm gonna
that you
focus.
are
Alright.
Good luck, bro.
Good luck,
versed in
bro.
playing
Luck to you.
these two opponents.
Try my best.
It's going to be
Let's
an
go,
interesting,
let's
it's gonna
do
be a
it.
fire match.
It's
gonna be
We're
so
have an
fun,
absolutely
bro.
amazing,
Two demons.
Amazing time watching these
Early
guys.
grand final,
what are you
basically.
looking forward to? Is there anything in particular?
Yeah, they're two very mechanically skilled players. I'm hoping to see some really fast seeds and maybe some sub sevens.
Am I a hater if I say that
we
I
saw
want
an
somebody
amazing,
from
I
the
think
lower
it was the
bracket to win
playoff
in
record
the finals because
yesterday
the-
from Hacks with that
this is gonna
6-23.
be so
Just
lame if the guy wins now.
absolutely lights out
Look at his bracket
fast.
run.
These guys playing absolutely insanely.
I mean,
And of course, what a fantastic
his bracket
6-5
is-
If he
we
wins
just
his
saw.
second playoff
Loki
and
and
people
Hacks
died like
coming
8
up
times
very
versus
shortly,
him,
but
this
just
is
before
fraudulent.
then, I want to talk about our sponsor.
No, but he's
for
And
better.
the first
today.
playoffs, his
And
first
that
playoffs,
is
he played 2
Lilypad
matches.
GG, an amazing high-end Minecraft server hosting platform that is very affordable. They use really high-end hardware. And it's
play
very,
duos on
very
lilypad.gg?
easy for you guys to set it up. We've recently released,
Yes.
alongside Lilypad on their marketplace, a pretty much one-click install for all of the
What?
instantly verifiable mod pack so that you guys can run
See it.
on
Wait, why does
speedrun.com
BSL look his
any
skin
kind of
IRL?
stuff that you want. I know that
He looks
people
like
love
his
to run their
skin.
duos and their trios
It's the
runs.
point of the
And
skin, I
we've tried
think.
to make it as easy as possible
Oh,
for
maybe
you
it
guys
does.
Well, also
to
looks like
grab a
his skin.
server, one-click install, and make
Exactly.
everything
He's
verifiable
wearing the
on
same jacket.
speedrun.com. So head over to lilypad.gg. We should have a pinned message in the chat as well. You can click that link and head straight over there and pick up your
And let's not get
servers.
doxxed.
For now, we are going to quickly
What's the worst they could-
transition over
What's the
to
worst
the
they could get?
post-match
Dox
breakdown. Let's have a look at this stuff
They
right
just
here.
added
We've got
the
a little clip
Dox and Mongey
from
button.
the Crimson and Dugile match. And let's just talk about this second seed. This 0 cycle was so close to hitting, and then we saw an insane finish
Oh
to
my
this
god,
seed.
Beef Salad's gonna mention 8 and 9.
He's,
Unfortunately,
He's
this
gonna
is the
say
zero
it. He's
cycle.
gonna
My
say it.
goal
Flies
will
at
bring up
95.
the 8
Of
and
course,
9.
Dugile also getting his to fly at 95 and an instant diagonal perch.
He recognizes that really quickly as well. He's already pearling over there before the dragon snapped.
Yeah, ready to place the obsidian, ready to get.
He was, like,
the
waiting for
beds
it.
out
He was,
of
like,
this
high
hotbar.
rolling
And
for
I mean,
it,
Look at
but
this zero.
that's why he
this
was
one cycle
prepared,
as
I
well.
think.
Clean 4-bed, no worries. And Crimson was able to take it down to a seed 4, which is absolutely beautiful. And it was great cinema for us because we were able to see some really high-level gameplay. And Crimson was able to take the lead in this seed, but unfortunately, we caught ourselves in this predicament. Half a Heart paused, about to show ourselves a lava death, most likely. And we've got this paused screenshot here. And Beef, we were able to have a little chat about this. We were able to have this little discussion. And you thought there might be a way that we could possibly get out of this. Now, this might be impossible in real time, but maybe TAS players, something like this. And we know these guys are high-level, mechanically skilled players. Would they be able to get out of this? Now, behind our webcams, what you don't see is a
Probably not.
splash fire resistance potion
Maybe TAS,
in
but human no.
Crimson's offhand here. We were talking in the booth during the seed, analyzing a possible outcome that could go ahead. And I want to let you take it down before we see, unfortunately, what did happen.
Yeah, we were thinking that maybe if Crimson unpauses and throws the fire res and then immediately places the boat, the fire res potion would interact with the boat, but we're not actually sure if that's how that works. But if it is, you sort of pause in the air for a second when you place the boat, when you're really close to it. So there would potentially be a small window of time where the fire res potion could hit the boat and give him fire res, and then he would get in the boat and be safe.
And would possibly survive on Half a Heart, maybe dragging us all the way to a seed 5. I mean, we don't know if that's possible in real time. So, I mean, we're asking for a lot. But unfortunately, as we saw by the end of this clip, it was just a reset world. I mean, you're going to struggle to think of that in real time in such a high pressure, high intensity situation. But unfortunately, obviously, we did see that he went for the reset, allowing Duval to finish off. Because
it's he's so close to it already, you know what I mean? Like
3-1.
It will just hit the moment.
It's a beautiful, beautiful best of 5.
Yeah.
And of course,
if he has splash fighters on his top part, it is doable. You place both, and you place fighters, and then you
place the grand finals.
It's are
going to be our final best of 7.
Okay, then it's still one. I don't think you think of it at the heat of the moment. So.
I don't really want to take up too much more time, because we're going to see one of our amazing intermission videos. This one is by Silver, and it is going to be a stable.
You're so lucky.
One of the most difficult
so lucky.
bastions in the game. So we're going to send it to that right now.
I don't even know if they edited my because
teaching you about stables. The stables bastion is the most random and complicated bastion. So
there wasn't edited.
Becomes the most difficult to route. The first thing I want to cover is the
like the 5 a.m. recording goes insane.
This part isn't entirely useless because there can be chests that have food and gold blocks, but for the most part it's unnecessary and we basically entirely skip it. The stables has 3 main ramparts, identified by the size and shape and also the amount of chests. The single rampart has 1 chest near the back. The double rampart has 1 chest at the top and 1 chest at the bottom. The triple rampart has a double chest and a single chest at the top, as well as 4 gold blocks about halfway down the rampart. These ramparts cut off halfway down the bastion. And then we have 3 more sections of the bastion. The middle section is the only consistent part of this entire bastion, and it is essentially just a staircase with a chest at the very, very bottom. The right and left sides have a 50% chance to either be a bad gap or a good gap. A good gap has a bunch of gold at the bottom. The bad gap just simply has a chest. How the ranked filter works is that there will always be a good gap, meaning on one of the bottom parts of these ramparts, there will always be gold down there. Now that we've identified all the sections of the bastion, we can go through some cases and what speedrunners will do in those scenarios.
Good question.
In the case that there are no triple chest ramparts, speedrunners are forced to use a gap route. For the gap route, generally we want to get some armor or gold for distraction by looting any accessible chest. From there, we head to the top of the stairs of the lower middle section of the bastion. Many routes begin from here, so it is important to get comfortable with knowing how to get here. We then begin to identify the gaps. The left gap can be identified by mining through this wall. If it is open, then it is a good gap. If it is closed, then it is a bad gap. The right gap is identified by mining through this wall. And the same with the left gap. If this part is open, then it's a good gap, and if it's closed, then it is a bad gap. This route is a fundamental route which many routes build off of. You run down all these stairs, then block the piglins off here. make a piglin pit by placing 2 blocks here
That
and
last clip
lining
wasn't
1
silver,
here.
it was in English and
We
he
then line
scrolled.
into this wall, which has some of our gold, and we just let our piglins in so that they all can path into the pit. And then we head down to this lower part and collect the rest of the gold. Speedrunners will also commonly go up here and grab these 2 backup blocks. In the case that there are 2 triples next to each other, speedrunners will perform a double triple route. This route is great because the high concentration
mongey.
of chests and piglins in
No, I
It's
think
funny we
so.
still
area,
call we
but
still
it
call
is a
it
bit risky
backups,
because
even
there are
though
only
in rank
8
it's not
gold blocks.
backups. We just
Yeah.
always get them.
Yeah. For our
We basically
cheaters.
just
How's
use
the backup
the
should just mean
4
that
gold blocks
fucking-
here, and we trade
Yeah.
with all the
It's not
piglins.
backups, it's just backups.
Yeah.
Yep, that's true. Same principle for triple.
Thank you.
2.
And open up this
Got
side
it.
and the 4 gold blocks in here. And then you drop all the
Oh
gold
my
back to
God.
the pigs,
All
and
of
then you
them.
go up and loot all the chests.
Yes.
Wait, no, he's in English in this one.
Wait, he's just smart.
You
then.
also
I should have
want
done
to
that.
be finding your 5 obby chest. In rank,
Wait, he's not in
the
English here.
filter, there is a guaranteed
Yeah.
bastion chest with 5 obsidian, and you always want to be finding that because
That's a
that
conspiracy
allows
theory
you
for
to
sure.
Get your 20 obsidian so much more consistently.
Bro,
Silver did actually record his videos.
we're stupid. How is this the first one that's mentioned the 5 obby chest? I mean, treasure, like,
Well,
it,
'cause
nothing.
it actually matters here.
Yeah. I should have said it. Fuck.
Yeah, he did record recently.
In the case that there is 1 triple, we will perform a triple to gap route. Essentially, this route
Let's
involves
go.
looting the chests, then grabbing the gold blocks,
Does he shout out
and
my name?
making a pathway
No.
for the piglins to follow you down to the
Okay.
gap. This route is
I'm the
great
only
because of
person
the
that's
high
ever called
piglin
it
and
false
high
aggro.
gold block count. There are many variations
Thank
of the
you!
triple gap route.
No, I
Some will
also prefer-
immediately straight
also
down to
prefer-
the gap. Some will go through the middle ramparts. Some will go down into the bad gap, then bring all of the piglins across the entire bastion to the good gap on the other side. This bastion is super complicated. In conclusion, it's okay if you don't fully understand what's going on, as long as you understand the
There's just tutorials, you can do
fundamentals that the runners are trying to maximize their gold blocks, maximize their chests looted, and maximize their piglin count. And from there, it's kind of just up to the bastion itself, but I hope this gave you a little more insight into
Thank you, Silver.
how stables actually is
Thank
running.
you, Silver.
A
Nice.
fantastic. A big thank you to TJ Things right there. I was absolutely fantastic. A beautiful discussion there. TJ Things, thank you for the edit.
It does
Silver,
2
thank you for
bells.
telling us exactly how to route a stables. Obviously, there's a lot of different things involved in a stables bastion. There's a lot of different routes that you can do.
Thank you, TJ.
Hopefully that cleared up some of what our runners are going to be doing today. Now, we have a little bit of time before our next match, and we are going to show our player spotlights. We're going to talk about exactly who we've got up in this next game. It's going to be an insane game. 2 absolutely insane heavy hitters, and we're going to show you low-key and hack statistics. Just so good these guys are. And hopefully, we're going to show you exactly what their best kind of performances have been as well. At some point, whenever we toggle over to those player spotlights, there's no problems. But yeah, we can speak about that previous match for just a second. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Thank you very much.
Thanos
Loki
stats.
and Hacks.
Jesus.
These guys are just both insane. The rank
2
average
Thanos. One is
They're-
Thor
they're
and the other one is
stats are the
Thanos.
same.
And 940.
941,
One of the fastest
940.
averages we've seen across the
Yeah.
entire
Jesus.
tournament so far.
Yeah, 2 of the fastest averages. I think Doogs might be the only one that was
Medley.
faster. I think it was 937.
Consistency, their win percentages, both in the 70s. So 7 of every 10 matches they're winning, even at their level of elo. I mean, we're talking these guys have been in Netherite the entire season, so they're only playing against the best of the best, and yet they're
Entire
still
season.
able to win 7 out of every 10 matches. It's just wow. It's unthinkable, really.
Hack's entire season
mean,
is one phase.
I know that you have played against these guys many a time, both in playoffs, on the ranked ladder, probably in private rooms as well. Are you more scared of one of these two opponents? Or if you're scared of both of them, maybe? Like, what do you think?
I'm not sure. I think I'd be more scared of Loki because he 3-0'd me last season.
Mhm.
But Hax I played the season before and it was much closer.
Yeah. I mean, I think Loki is, you know, we can see that he's played almost double the matches of Hax as well, maybe even over double the matches of Hax. Still being able to maintain such
I don't
a
care
high
who
win
wins.
percentage
I
over
want
such a
the
big
better
sample
player to
size
win.
is huge.
With it
I mean,
exactly.
We've seen some players come into
No.
playoffs
I just wanna see
having
cinema.
played 12, 15 games
I want
across
Hax
the
to
whole
win.
season. I'm thinking Autumn
I'm leaning on
Hex
Hax too.
had such a
doesn't
high
matter
win
for me.
percentage, but I think maybe
Let's
won
go.
9 or 10 games all season and only lost 3. Like, that might make sense because, you know, placements and then some
Alright, I'm gonna
matches to
drink
drag
water.
themselves up the leaderboard.
Good luck.
But then we've got
Wait, I should do that
these
too.
huge numbers. But in fact, these players have only played each other 7 times. Now, that could be a time zone thing. That could just be, you know, when they decide to queue up. Obviously, Hack's in school at the moment.
What are
a
the
lot of,
odds stream
you know,
crashes
a
during
busy,
this
busy time.
set?
But I mean, 4-3. Do you think we can see
0.
this game going to a seed 5 potentially?
Definitely. These
Right.
players are very evenly matched.
Yeah. I mean, look at the peak elos as well. Of course, Loki reaching 2,500 this season.
said
Hack's not far
elos.
behind with 2,400.
Sorry.
And the Baron and ETB are both very close as well.
Peak elos.
Hack's not got a playoffs winner title on his player spotlight card, though. Of course, Loki trying to make it 4 out of 7, trying to get above 50% win rate. And I'm not talking about win rate in ranked. I'm talking about win rate in the playoffs. Getting all the way to the final in the majority of the playoffs that he's been in. Can he make it 4 playoff wins today? I mean, that's something that we're going to find out. I wonder if we can throw it over to our seed type stats to see maybe if
Oh,
Hax might
it's
have
so
an
beautiful.
advantage
They're
on a
all
certain
three
type
Dude,
of seed. And we
it's
can see
insane.
he's got a higher win
Fuck.
rate on 2 of those seeds, on the Shipwreck
Hax,
and the Desert Temple.
why couldn't you win like
But
one more
look at
BT
those
seed?
average times as well. All of them being under 10 minutes on average.
He has a good rune portal.
I mean, across such a big sample size, a
win
10-minute average is just unreal for every
Yeah.
single one of these seeds. Again, you are a much
Yeah.
more experienced playoff player than myself. Would you have any ideas on what to ban for these 2 runners? Is there anything that goes into that thought process, or is it just something that you
It's
might feel comfortable
Andronicus.
with?
That was
First
his
game of the day.
first
you know you're
and
gonna be
only
playing in either a
tournament
grand
win.
finals or a third place match later on tonight. So
He's never won a
what's going
tournament
through your
before.
mind in this pick and ban situation?
Again, I think it's very important to just feel comfortable on the seed type. They both just have really impressive stats across all of them. The only thing that I would say
What
maybe
the fuck
stands
are these
out is
stats?
Hax's lower
Tenos,
win rate on
2
Rune Portal,
Tenoses.
only 56%.
yeah,
So he might be banning
they're
that,
all
and
right.
maybe Loki might be wanting to pick it.
That's a very good point. Obviously, the lowest win percentage that we see on the
You
screen.
know who's
there,
Thanos?
but a very high.
I think I know who
average
it
time.
is.
Of course,
Check
we
this
also
out.
saw that Hax did
Bang.
pull a 6-minute time pretty much yesterday.
90
with a
Why is
Rune
BD
Portal.
42%?
I'm banning BD. I'm banning
into the
BD next
stronghold.
Can
season.
you
After
please
a
not play
tough
the rest
round,
of the
we
season
didn't
so those
see
are your
new
stats,
ranked world
please?
record, but it wasn't far behind, 20, 25 seconds off of that best pace that
I
we've
could,
ever seen
'cause
with a ruined
I'm like 8th
portal.
right
And
now,
of course it
so
was,
I'll get
I
enough
think,
points to play in
playoffs
quals.
record.
Yeah.
But I don't want to play in quals.
No, me, you hacks calls.
Hax's confidence
There's so
is
many
probably
people
very
gonna
high.
be in
Then you're
quals. I
coming
don't
up
want to do
against
this,
No,
bro.
it's all
No,
good.
I'm gonna get the
Playoff
4
winner.
seed.
in these pick bans. I mean,
Hey,
it's going to be a very
internet.
you're playing up against one of the
Australian
top
internet,
level
bro.
runners,
Hell
and I
no.
can't see how you're going to feel
Wait,
confident. I don't know
what
how
is it
Loki's
on
gonna
your
feel
top
in this
right? I see a
situation
monkey
as well.
picture on
Obviously,
top right,
after
like
beating
Google
Silver,
email thingy.
after sending it all the way to a seed
It's a
5
monkey.
Can you
yesterday,
dox it?
could have gone
No, I'm not
either
gonna
way.
click it. That will
Loki
dox me.
getting through. Will Hax be able to do
That
one
will
better than Silver did
100% dox
yesterday
my full name
and
if I
send
click
it
that.
send Loki to a
Oh,
third
it's okay
place
to dox
playoff.
I don't know
We
if
haven't really
you
seen
have
very
it.
often
They'd see it on
in
stream, but you
playoffs,
guys would see it.
especially for the
think.
fact that we've seen him win 3 of the 6 that we've had so far. So, without further ado, I
Do you
don't
have
want
a
to hold you
Western
guys off
name
any
or
longer. Let's see
No.
what the
Persian or
picks
whatever?
and the bans
Yeah.
are by sending you guys
Persian?
back
Okay.
over to Kuriway and Rekrap right about now.
Thank you so much Fulham and Beef, I
No, you
think they
should
did
change
a
it.
great
Actually,
job.
I had my
explaining
name.
Quite really, the stakes of this match,
for
how
Uni.
good these runners
And I
are.
changed it.
I mean,
Changing
the
my
thing
name
that
The moment
stood
I
out
dropped
both of
out.
us, Parker, there was not a one on that seed
Can you
screen.
change it to
There
Jimbo
were just
James?
9. There
There
were
were
just
just
9.
nines?
That is unbelievable. I mean,
Dude,
these two runners. I
these
mean,
two are
Parker,
trolling so
in your
hard.
opinion, I mean, you've played against. Have you played against Hacks before? I'm sure you've played against Loki just
I played
maybe like
against
once.
Loki
Nah.
like 2, maybe 3 times, and then I don't think I've ever played against Hacks. I think it's like
What goes through your mind when you queue and you get Loki? What's like the first thought that goes through your mind?
fear, just fear.
It's just fear.
I don't know, man. It's like the thought that goes through my head is crap. I can't beat him mechanically at all. I gotta make a different decision. I gotta like play lights out to even have a chance. That's what goes
Yeah,
through
so
my
like,
head.
how do I remotely explode his PC? Like, how can we figure that out from where I am? Like, it's just a very difficult matchup between these two runners. They're both. I mean, would you say? I feel like probably, in my opinion, these are probably the 2 best mechanical runners in the scene right now. I think
Huh?
they are just both so
Hello?
gifted. They are
Where's
so
where's
fast.
Monkey?
When they're
Excuse
both
me?
on, it is really unbelievable to watch.
Whatever,
and we
bro.
had the privilege of casting that yesterday with Hax's 623.
Yeah, and I think just like even just statistically, this is gonna be like these are the best stats that we've seen win percentage wise and average completion times because both runners are just monsters at just all of the stats. And I think one chat message that I saw that I think sums it up really well was somebody said, "Your Honor, they're cracked." And I think that they're both just insane. They're both just insane. If they're
Absolutely.
both on here, we get some crazy fast seeds where we might see like the best gameplay we've ever
No, those
seen.
aren't mine. Those are
Absolutely. And
Pulsar's
remember, the
Discord
winner
noises.
Yeah.
of this, we will be getting a
I
grand
fixed them, I
finals
fixed them, I'm
rematch
sorry,
of
I
one
fixed
of
them.
the last 2 seasons. Dougal has played both of
I
these
just don't know why it
players
works like
in
that.
Season 5 and then Season 6
It's all
playoffs,
good.
Hacks and Loki respectively.
I fixed it.
So whatever ends up happening in
I'm a
this match,
professional
we
streamer.
are
I want streamer mode.
guaranteed to get
I'm
cinema
good at
in
my
the grand
job.
finals. And I'm really excited for the third place
Gotcha.
match as
What?
well because Crimson clearly held his own,
Just ignore the
very much in the
fucking
same tier
scuffed
of these
ass
runners as right
pissing
now.
monkeys
So
that are
I don't know
bouncing
about
at
you.
the
I want
top
to see the
and
scene
bottom of
selection
the
screen.
screen.
I want to get going here.
Sir.
A ban for Desert Temple and Village, and Loki's gonna pick Shipwreck. So we're gonna have
Oh, we're playing
Ocean
the
seeds
fast seeds.
and
Oh
Parker.
fuck.
I think most exciting for us, Ruined Portal is
this is
open at
gonna
some
be
point
so
in this
fun.
round.
Aura.
Fuck.
Yes, sir. I really like what Beef
That's
Salad
just
said
Aura.
about like that was the only like major discrepancy between the stats with Hacks having a lower win percentage on Ruin Portal. But again, like
Dude,
Hacks
this
is just
music is
so
throwing
fast
me
and he
off
plays
so bad.
well
Why
on
is it
those
so
linear seeds. I mean,
cheerful?
yesterday we saw
Like saying
playoffs
out of
world
sync, right?
record from Hacks. Like it
Bro,
could've been
do
almost
you
a
want
sub
them to
6
play
if
the
a couple
fucking
things went
Skyrim music that they
differently.
used to play?
Yes, that's
I want to see.
fitting.
I
Oh,
want to
yeah.
see a match
It's so
that
annoying.
is slower and you need some different unique decision
Why can't-
making.
why don't they
and I
just
It
wanna
play
sounds
see
like I'm
Sandbox?
about to fight a
so
boss
lights
or
out, and I think
something.
Ruin
Like,
Portal could be that one.
That's
Absolutely. I
what
think
they're doing.
Shipwreck
They're
is kinda what
both
you're
fighting
talking
a
about
boss.
on that more
I'm not the
methodical
one
seed
fighting a
type. I mean,
boss.
we saw
Bro,
Dude got
it's
an
fucking
809 on that
watching,
Godzilla
earlier.
versus
watching.
Superman.
Something
Like
faster with
they
Shipwreck, but
need
I think the
intense
thing
music.
with Shipwreck is it is one of those.
Can you guys open
types
Gangnam
where
Style,
there just
please?
is
No.
more decision making,
No.
even
Timer?
though it is fast. It's just like, okay, like what are we doing
I'm gonna
food wise?
ban
Like
you.
how am I gonna manage
What?
whatever I'm dealing
Don't.
with? Like
I'm sorry.
what's the block situation gonna be like? It's always just a little bit awkward. Like how much
Hey,
food
Loki
am
has
I? Can
Shipwreck
we do
world
shears,
record. Oh
et
my
cetera, et
god, you
cetera.
stole
So,
it.
you know,
I used to
He
have
has
it.
every world
We'll
record.
have to find out.
Does he
I
but
had
actually?
several
it looks
too.
like
I
we're
was
gonna find out
flexing
right
it.
now,
think
Yeah.
Parker.
That's
Well,
It's
good.
actually, no.
showtime.
Yes,
This
sir.
Well,
is
No, he doesn't
an
have Village.
unbelievable match between 2 of the best
Or
runners.
RP. Or not the
Well,
RP,
quite frankly,
the
of all
BT,
time.
right?
Let's see what we can
Hacks
do
has a
here.
BT.
Oh yeah.
No Shipwreck immediately on the screen for Hacks. Loki finds it now a little bit far. Of a
What is that
Shipwreck.
setting exchange? I didn't see
Not
it.
seeing Kelp either, but
Click
this
and you
Shipwreck
will
is
miss
pretty
it.
far. There could be a lot of.
Nah, he plays on
Yeah.
default settings.
That ravine right next to Shipwreck, I mean, it is a ravine, but I doubt there's going to be magma.
No, we
in
actually
there.
should start doing
So
the.
it's very
Oh my God,
open
Loki grabbed Stu.
ocean, lots of water
You know what?
around, so it could matter a lot where these two players decide to boat to.
He drowned once. Hacks didn't.
Both still
Bang,
looking for,
mechanics
I mean,
diff.
maybe they've seen something that we don't. Obviously, they
Mechanics
have a
diff,
bigger
shush
screen.
emoji.
We got plenty of iron. You're gonna be making shears. You're gonna be getting bread.
I wonder if any
Internet.
either.
Fuck you.
World, I think just a little bit more. Loki ended up taking 1 damage of.
If your screen share dies, I can like do it
suffocation
too.
damage or drowning
Yeah,
damage, I
It's
guess.
all good.
Oh,
And
GG.
Hacks
Oh.
didn't have to deal with that. Also, it's just
Oh, we
shearing a little
can't
bit earlier than Loki,
craft?
which I really like. In a little bit of a more awkward
You
situation,
can
but because he
flashbacks.
sheared the leaves, can then use the leaves to jump and parkour a little bit faster to the other trees, and now is is going to be able to craft everything lightning speed. and is going to get a little bit more leaves here, a little bit more wood. Should be heading out here once he figures out a direction that he wants to go for the ravine.
Yeah, I agree. I think I do like Hax's gameplay a little bit better on this overworld. We saw Loki strip a log,
Wait,
had
this
trouble
game is
crafting the
close.
shears. But like honestly, I don't know.
Wait,
how much it
how
matters.
did Loki
Maybe
save
Hax
time?
has a
Did he
bit
not
more
look
wood,
around as much?
Maybe difference in leaves, but they're
That's just
both
what it is, I guess.
basically gonna be making their portal at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much the exact same
Oh
thing.
my god.
Loki taking potentially a little bit better
This is so
terrain
close,
to this
but
portal.
Loki is
Loki
ahead.
going to be in first as well. But again, this is within a second of each other. What's this nether going to be looking like? Immediately a stables. I hope these runners
he even
watch the
open
silver
F3?
video, Parker.
I hope so.
They're going to have
Yeah.
to figure it out. There's
Oh.
a triple. Double single with a triple.
Well, Hax did.
Nothing in that
No, it's
chest
actually
that's
too
too
low.
great.
Oh,
Oh,
Loki.
it's
I
He
double
like just
honestly
looked
don't
around
know.
and
Double single, yeah. Double single with a triple.
like I don't know.
Loki not even going to check
Oh,
the other
look at
chest.
his
That's
terrain
fine because
usage.
He's going to take this triple,
That's so good.
go through the middle chest. Looks like
Mm.
Hax is going to potentially do the same thing. Going
Yummy.
to go for the chest first. Really nice stuff from both runners. And both of them are going to have 10 obsidian already from this triple
Single
chest.
triple.
As well as an extra gold block, so
Do you play
not
single
gonna be
triple
worrying
here,
about
Mongey?
trades
Yeah,
whatsoever.
Loki has one
I'd
mushroom,
imagine
this
maybe
could
the
be
terrain is a
big.
bit different. Like obviously we only know from the top here it's open. Maybe towards the bottom there aren't some great openings. Maybe one player finds one that another player
Wait,
doesn't.
does
I
it
don't know if
help
we've
to
seen
go hard
it
here?
before yet,
think so,
but both are
yeah.
just doing basically identical
What is this?
routes.
I
Loki is
mean,
just
it's
a little
watching a
bit
mirror.
I have no idea.
It's
Jeez.
Yeah.
watching a mirror. They're
What
they're
the hell?
so in sync
I-
right now.
I don't know
Hax
what he's
taking
doing.
A little bit of an
Hax is now
advantage.
ahead.
Yeah, just like a
So back and
tiny
forth.
micro misplay from Loki, having to place a little bit more leaves, having to be a little bit more safe, and Hax maybe trading that safety for being on lower health here is going to be much lower. But the thing is, with it being a stables bastion, both of these players might be able to potentially kill a hoglin, maybe just snag
They
another
ass
food
is
chest
not
from
killing
the
a
forward,
hoglin,
maybe get
bro.
some
Yeah,
some
nobody's
food
killing a
there,
Hoglin.
so
playing ranked, that's
potential
not
for
what
something
I'm
there,
saying.
but something to watch early.
Yeah.
He has
is
a-
that
he has a
Hax is
mushroom
in
stew
much
that can be
worse
useful.
food situation than Loki.
Yeah, I think that's the big difference we're seeing here. Did they each have
Nope.
one suspicious stew in
They
addition? to
did.
the
They
six bread, was
yeah,
it?
one sus stew, and then they both had 6 bread. Hax down to 4, still has the stew. Maybe Loki did. Loki did
You
eat
should have eaten the
stew.
stew first in case
Hax
it's
still has
saturation.
it. So that's the difference.
Mm.
You're right.
That's the difference right now. Loki or Hax is probably going to eat that now. I mean, look at the inventories for both players. Like Loki has nothing in his inventory, like just nothing. Now gets to get everything.
He's
but because his
out.
inventory
He's
is
out.
so
Oh
clear,
my
he's able to leave
God.
with barely
All at the
any
same time.
inventory.
They're both
Oh
tasks.
And look at this,
Hello?
they're both out.
Wow.
Two
so
tasks
fast.
playing each other.
This is incredible.
It's like
Unbelievable.
chess. It's gonna end in a draw.
This is what I came here to see.
They're doing the same
Want to
thing
see
as well.
close matches.
Yeah,
This is
like,
probably going to be purling.
two tasks playing each
Oh my
other.
God, and
direction.
Hax is at the
Loki's a
fort.
little bit slower.
This is another
four?
4-4. Yeah, I mean, pretty much
Basically,
right
I don't know
here.
who's ahead.
Basically,
Maybe
it's the
Hax.
4-4 here. Loki
Oh my god.
entering
it's in a
maybe technically
second.
faster. Get some strays.
Wow.
Purling aggressively on low food. Not even going to kill them. Just going to
I got same pace again.
What are your
Can they
thoughts on that one? We've
stop?
seen a lot of
Fuck
Can
like,
one
just
can one of them
forcing spawner.
misplay?
And speaking of, look at
Oh,
this spawner that
oh,
Loki-
they both
this is
found
what
it.
I'm
Dude,
talking
how
about.
did they both find
It's
this?
the
Like, this is
same
insane.
gameplay.
That spawner
Yeah.
looks so bad.
Two
It's great that
screens
they have the
duplicated.
second One
Oh
here
my
for an option.
god.
Wow.
Like, I don't even know what to say. We're
I mean, that's the
basically
thing.
watching the same thing at the same time.
Oh, Hax isn't
And
like
look at
Oh,
this
Hax
Hax
is losing
is-
time.
This Blaze is
Wait, he's smart.
selling on Hax's
Aura,
side.
aura.
Has to get
Yeah.
out of
Yeah,
there.
that's good
I
play,
like
that's
the
good play.
punch
Did
to
he
make
kill
sure
it?
he gets kill credit. Yeah, he punched it so he gets kill
Oh, for
credit.
kill
I
credit.
was really worried about the situation because Loki was at this
Oh my
bottom
god.
bottom Blaze spawner, but now with it being a double here, it's so interesting. I mean, Hax has
He's
5
on
rods already,
5.
and there's another spawn
Loki's on
cycle.
3.
Wait,
How
Hax
did
is
Hax
ahead.
get so far
I
ahead?
don't know
Was
how.
Loki,
Hax
staying at
touched
that
Because
the
low
he
spot?
he grabbed the
I think
lower
Loki
one.
just had to enter
Yeah,
a
Hax is on
little bit
7 rods.
slower.
Hax on
Building his
7.
portal.
Oh my
Loki's
god!
only
I
on
mean,
3.
How is
Loki will be getting
Wow,
close now.
okay,
Probably going
whatever.
to be able to get to 6 after these 2 blazes. I think this last one will drop. I think they were just like off cycle slightly. But this should drop. It does. So Loki's going to be able to build portal here. But the difference is Hax has 7 and the first die breaks, which means that Loki's going to have to get another rod
Major
that
time
Hax
loss.
already has.
Oh my god. Hax almost made.
Wow.
Oh my
Do
god,
we know if Loki's
banners, bro.
pre-crafted? Does he have an advantage there? Maybe different gold situations?
Dude, he just crafted that
Actually,
bed
he
3
won
times.
bread.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Loki is pre-crafted.
And
Both
so
of
that
us
makes
have
up
1
the time.
bread.
He can enter much faster.
But he
Both have
has to
gold
kill
picks.
one
What's
more
the
blaze.
birch?
He
Oh,
has to
yeah.
kill one
There's
more
roughly
blaze.
3 seconds
He
to
gets
break.
it.
Oh, it did. Okay.
It did drop. He's out.
Contra saves 3 seconds there. good.
Both players taking terrain. Looks pretty standard here. Very open. A little bit of a ravine, but this is where the gold pickaxe.
Tax just
Pickaxe
here.
Wait,
Tax
that's
is
okay, a
just
bit of
on
terrain?
board.
Oh my
Hack's digging down.
No,
It's all good.
Monkey!
Using a boat.
My fault, gang.
Potentially gonna get to the terrain.
Monkey.
Has to
bad.
pick up the boat, but Hax is in the stronghold at 6'10".
Max played the
He's
second.
Thanos. He's
Oh,
Thanos.
sorry,
It's gonna be
Loki.
weird.
He's
Loki built
absolute
the
Thanos.
portal now, building it slightly
Might be
higher.
ahead,
This is
yeah.
gonna potentially mean something when he falls, so he's gonna lose a little bit of
that's
time
so
here.
bad.
He's gonna be able to
That could
build
be
a
it.
portal.
This is.
Oh, Hax
Did he
heard
hear it? He heard it. He heard it. He heard it.
Also not gonna land.
Bro,
X-ray.
Or not gonna land.
Oh,
X-ray
dang!
Right.
F3A.
So Hax has a huge advantage
It's
here.
all good.
And Loki's in the same spot. Hax has to hunger reset. Loki will as well. There's no time save there for Loki.
They're going to the same way.
Potentially hearing it as well. Gonna dig, but it might be too little too
Okay,
late.
it's ethical because they both did
Hax,
it.
in
Yeah,
the
you see
end,
what the
it's
deal
gauge
is?
57.
Yeah, that's just how medical works.
Doable for these runners. Loki in the portal room now, but is it too little
Go.
What
too
is
late?
that? That looks hard.
It's front.
No,
It's
it's
gonna be
tough
going for a side
zero.
setup here from Hax. Maybe look
You
for
want
try to
three?
stop
Yeah,
as
it's just
little
one
as
three
possible
buried.
with buried 57.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
So
This
high.
is a weird height. Hax
Go 90, go 90,
Oh,
go
he's
90!
even gonna make this one
No, he
here.
hits it.
And he's not gonna make it.
Oh.
And this is
Oh my God, gets
so
the
bad
boat
for
off.
Hax.
But Loki's
Just
so
Loki too
much
hard.
hesitation there. Loki,
He kinda
not
did.
Here's the thing,
hesitating,
though.
gets the
He's
corner.
too five bad.
So
3+2,
low.
right?
Oh my.
I mean,
Has to
no.
do this in
Oh,
the
this is-
little
this is
amount
the
of
good
bed.
first.
This is great damage. That's half
Oh,
the dragon
No,
roll.
he
good
has
damage
this.
and good
We get
height.
Another great
has
double
this.
bed here.
Oh
And
my
this
God.
is
Wow.
gonna be-
Damn.
Wow. Incredible. build from Loki.
Wow.
Unbelievable. The
Wow.
That's
two
insane.
2.5 hearts.
That is
Amazing
already
use of the
cinema
boat.
by Seed
When
1.
you get
Oh my God, the
double bed
boat
off,
broke.
You only take
Imagine.
damage for the first bed. You don't take double damage. So he's able to only take half a heart on 2 bed explosions
Wow.
there.
That's insane.
Absolutely
That's
huge
actually
Wow.
plays
insane.
from Loki.
They
And
played
because
the
Hax's
exact
boat
same
was
until they
too
blinded.
high. He was at Y96. had to
Loki
get
need
out
to
of
kill with
Y94.
4
No,
turns.
Hax takes so much time
Wasn't
off
able
of
to get the zero
getting
off,
the
and
yeah.
even
spawn
though
from
Loki
the
was
other
behind
spawner.
there, able to clutch it
Yeah.
out. Unbelievable first seed.
30 seconds
Sub
-ish.
8. Look at these splits. Loki had such a slight lead early.
I mean,
they
Loki
were
is only 20 seconds
practically
behind
His
because-
pro was-
watching the same run up
his
until
pro
the
was just too
fortress.
high.
Hax makes up time at the spawner,
Yep.
makes up time going to the stronghold, takes a
I
little
think the
bit
time
more
was
time
bigger
entering
for
the end, but
Loki
it was still
because
more than
Hax
Loki.
played the endgame
But it
worse.
doesn't matter because
then Loki
Loki
found the
hits an
terrain better.
unbelievable 0 second.
Hax kind of dug.
Yeah, that's gotta be so tough for Hax. You know, I'm wondering what his mental is. Do you think he's thinking, "Hey, I should"?
Nah, he's mentally
End
unaffected.
faster. I just had one mistake in the
He's
end,
chill.
or is it like I had one mistake in the end? Oh no, you know, like
I mean,
that
that's the
match
thing.
was
I
just
mean,
insane. Oh my
anyone
gosh.
who watches these top runners outside of ranked knows that the main thing that everyone practices at any point, no one's practicing really at this point. Oh, like, let me figure out how I'm getting a buried treasure. Almost everyone is practicing 0, 0, 0, 0, 0 all the
Yeah.
time, every time. It's always
What's
end
zero?
game. That's all these runners practice.
Like,
because you're just so used
nothing?
to everything else.
Like
at
in
this point.
math? It's
and
nothing.
in a situation, Hax
Non-existent.
knows what he has to
Yeah.
do. But when it's an 057, you're on that pace, and it's just such an awkward pearl. Like maybe he just wasn't expecting that pearl to be so high. Maybe he thought it was going to be at like 93, and it lands at 96. It's
Give
just
me the
so
ruin portal.
awkward, and you have to dig down.
Give
and it was
me
such a
the
situation
ruin
where
portal
he
seed.
Probably just wasn't thinking in the moment to lower it to 90. And if it didn't fly at 90, he would have maybe been able to take this first seed.
Yeah, no, 100%. I think did he have more health than Loki even? Like, I just feel flustered, and I wasn't even playing that seed. Like,
Yeah, that was crazy.
wow.
I mean, there was not a second to breathe throughout all that matchup, let alone for us. I mean, for the runners, just unbelievable gameplay. And I think that first match really showed the high level gameplay we're getting in these grand finals, the high level gameplay we're getting in this final day in general. I mean, it's going to be unbelievable. Both of these players going to give everything they have. I mean, again, Parker, $1,500 is on the line for this match. It's technically not a money game because it's going into the money. You win this, you get
Is
into
Hax
the money,
talking?
but you're guaranteed second place,
I don't
guaranteed $1,500. That's what's at stake for these two runners.
100%.
We're gonna see
Let's
here
see- let's see-
the second
see-
seed
Be-
room portal.
RP.
Here we go.
I
Here
Here
got
we
a
go.
He knows,
623
he
room
knows.
portal yesterday.
It's
I
just
would
no
also
brain,
take
all
it.
mech
That makes
seed.
a
It's
lot
gonna be
of
ship
sense.
RPBT, ship
totally makes
RPBT.
sense. I
How
don't
funny would it be
know
if
what our
this
luck
is the bad
looking
RP?
like. I remember yesterday we had
This
some
is the
Like
fucking
retro poke RP.
insane
Big
rune
Bertha,
The one from the-
Silk
Don't
Touch,
know if we're
5
gonna get
iron,
that lucky
No, no.
again.
chickens.
Maybe we'll see some weird bucket and
It's the
Oh,
three
another
praying
portal
Obi-Wan.
completion where you don't have the
Not
iron
the
going into
chickens.
bastion. But
Stone pig.
you
What if
could
the RB
still-
was
we
glitched
could
and
still
it's
get a
No
golden
structures.
carrot, gold axe, iron pickaxe, complete
I think roll would
one
enter
portal.
first.
if that happens, I'm gonna flip
No,
out.
you cannot tell me this
I'm gonna
music
flip
is
out,
fitting.
like,
This
I
is
mean,
so
it's just
stupid.
a
Ah,
750
oh my
yeah,
god.
it's shit.
Absolutely bananas, and now we get
They
to a
should
seed
change
type
it to,
where
like,
we can get
aura
some
music.
crazier
Like,
pace.
in-game
I'm trying to remember. I mean,
choir,
back to that seed.
Dragon.
Like,
No,
that
what's the
was
game called?
not an easy
Elder
bastion to
Ring
play. Like,
music.
They had to
I'm watching
figure
fucking
out everything.
playoffs, not
Triple gap
Teletubbies.
from
Like,
top
oh
to
my
mid to
god.
back to under the original triple. A really impressive route from both runners.
I agree.
And just the
agree.
gameplay we're
I
seeing.
don't
Monkey, can you
agree.
play Dark Souls?
Decision-making
It will take
from
you like
both
1 day
runners
max.
Has been
You
absolutely
win
lights
if
out
it's
perfection.
Loki's such
And
an
very similar,
asshole.
we can tell
What
that
did
it's
you
like
say?
very
You
good
win if it's
decision-making
front
because
cage.
Both of them are making it.
What? Oh my god.
Oh,
Jump scare.
Village Ruin
Oh,
Portal
do you have a
C.
post in the village?
But I mean, this
Let's
is gonna
see
be
what's in it.
completable.
I mean, this looks really good.
Ooh.
It's a good
Ah.
shuttle.
Bang!
Oh my goodness
Yeah.
gracious.
And it's
Why did
mid.
you
No
take the
gold
clock?
axe,
Why didn't they
but
take
they
the clock?
are gonna have a
Loki,
gold
you
apple. They do
craft
have
the
flint and steel. They'll
The
probably kill
shears
like
and
a
go
cow.
to the
Probably
village
kill like a
and
cow.
get the.
We have a gold shovel that'll help.
Iron
us
sword.
get
Sorry.
Kill the
potentially-
Because
golem.
I
Here's what
Bang.
these are gonna do.
No,
Dig
no
down,
sword,
get
no sword.
Stone
Do I
tools.
golem?
Interesting.
Oh my god.
No,
It's
neither
actually
do you have a
I
shovel.
shovel?
like the play of Loki
Why did
actually
Hex
using the gold
craft
shovel.
a
I mean, this
wood
is such
shovel?
a
Use the
micro
shovel.
time
Isn't
save,
it
but
instant mine?
Hacks
He
kind
drew
of
it!
muscle memory and digging on the netherrack because usually that's faster. Loki recognizing
Oh.
that he has the gold
Or-
shovel, so digging on the dirt instead ends
Is
up
Hacks
getting
gonna
the
do it?
stone
I mean,
a little
Loki?
bit quicker.
No?
And Hacks.
No,
this
it's
is a
actually a good
major
play because look,
deviant. Hacks is
he
going
doesn't
to
he
make
doesn't
shears
have
here, Parker.
gold
This
pick
is
or
a
gold axe. Like
really
it's actually a
big
good play. I
decision.
feel like.
Do you want to
Yeah.
tell the
Like
audience
even if
why
he
this
has to
is
go to
crazy?
the other rampart, like on the bridge,
Because
like it's still gonna be saving him a lot of
In the
time.
Bastion,
Oh,
Is he not
has
getting
no.
food?
He's
one
not
more
getting
iron
food.
Oh,
ingot.
he's a
What?
crackhead.
3.
Why is he?
Hacks could
What the
just
fuck
get
am I
rolled on a chest
watching?
where Loki doesn't. But
I mean,
Hacks
there's
is
just cows
so far
around
ahead
next to
with
you,
the
no?
East, doesn't have to mine
And
as
these
much
blocks do
as
not matter
Hacks
at
is
all.
in the nether fast.
Oh
You wanna
my
see this
god.
chest?
Yeah.
And he got
Get
punished,
the
maybe?
nugget.
And he
I
gets
wonder
punished.
if with the
Yeah.
nuggets,
It's
Oh,
it's
good. He needs to
enough
go to the triple
for
That's
at
fine.
right,
I
right?
think so,
Finish.
but
Okay, it's
Hacks
fine,
has
it's fine,
enough
chill,
iron
chill.
heals.
So good.
This
Is there a
so
triple on the
This
right?
decision is paid off, and he's ahead by
Yes.
20 seconds.
Yeah, it's all good.
Maybe not
That's
20
huge.
seconds. By 10 seconds.
Oh my god, Mungie
Or
Road.
Similar food? I'm not sure actually. How much food did Hacks get?
He's
I
just
don't
down
think
on
either
food.
got too many.
Honestly, he's
Loki-
probably
Loki's
fine.
getting
on
He's
food.
eating-
now.
He's eating Gap?
What?
Hacks has
Is that
no
correct?
food and Loki has 4 steak. Hacks has no food.
I feel
Loki
like
has
that's
4 steak.
not at
So
all.
that's a really big difference. And that's why Hacks has to kind of hold on to the enchanted golden apple right now. Whereas
Ooh.
Loki can kind of eat it now, not have to worry about food, not really have to worry about anything, can play a lot more aggressive in this Bastion. And I don't know.
It's
I
crazy
don't
that the
think
sheer
this
play
was
didn't
a good
benefit
gap.
him
It's
at
not.
all, like
Look at
not
this
even a
route
single
that
ounce.
Hacks is going
He
to
just
do
spawned in
to
the
get to
Bastion.
the middle rampart. Just
Yeah,
a
it's all good.
beautiful showcase
Retropunk
of
is
the
first tier.
knowledge that he
No
has
wood, no. Okay,
about
sorry.
this Bastion.
I'd win this seed.
Gonna break the
Oh my
chest
gosh.
here to aggro
I'm
even more
believing you.
piglins. Dig down this left side. We
Oh,
know
no.
has to be the good gap. I mean, it's just a beautiful play. But because Loki can play so much more aggressively, he's actually going to be in this gap almost the exact same time.
Loki saved
And
time
again, we're
again
watching
somehow
Marathon.
because
We're
of the
watching
pick,
Marathon.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just going so back and forth. Hacks was ahead, but Loki has the 4 stake here. That's like
And Loki has
so
full
powerful.
advantage, which
Like,
is not good at
sure, you
all.
have a notch,
Yeah.
but that's not going to carry you throughout the whole seed.
The gap
Hacks,
can
like,
maybe
depending
save
on how
time,
far
getting
it
to
He's
the
down
fort.
2.5
I
on
can see it.
Gertz.
Hacks is
GG.
probably going to be eating
If it's a
that
Bastion, he can keep it for the end game, which
before the
basically
stronghold
is
split.
pretty
I
good
mean,
for
to
him.
be
because he
honest with you,
doesn't.
Parker, I don't really
Appreciate
like him waiting a little bit any more than he
Okay,
No,
currently
it's
is
like
because
far. It's like 16
an
chunks
apple
away.
only heals 6 hunger
Yeah,
bars. He's already
negative
down
Z,
3.
yeah.
If he gets down to it being 1.5, he's not even going to regen naturally. So this is going to be a really awkward food situation for Hacks here. I mean,
I
I
don't
would
know why he didn't get
assume you
food.
eat it now. Like, I'm very surprised he hasn't eaten
Yeah.
it yet. Maybe wants to
not
get at least one more pearl
sure.
off, but I usually like to prefer the saturation for at least a little bit. But obviously, I'm gonna be quite honest. I would
Situation for
defer
what?
to
He
Hacks
has
rather
3
than myself
cards
here.
down.
Clearly, he knows
Like,
what he's doing.
he's
Yeah,
gonna
that's
regen
fair, and
them
I'm
with a
wondering too
regen
now,
from the
'cause, like,
gapple.
I would probably wait to eat
There's
it
no
because
reason
I
to
think
get
there's more
saturation.
value
He's out.
on the
True.
absorption
Loki's
parts
out.
and the
Adam's
regen
out.
effect
Is your
on the
Extreme
rather
move?
than just the
Low kill,
saturation that you get.
Sure.
But the saturation definitely is a deal. Looks like both
How's
players are
Loki
leaving.
ahead?
Hack's using that absorption really
Okay, never
well,
mind,
but
they're
now
the
it's just
same place.
out. Needs
They're
to
firing
find
the fort at
spawner.
the exact
Loki's ahead by
same
like a
time.
second,
I think
maybe.
they're entering
Oh
from a
my.
very similar spot.
Oh,
and
you
it's a
cannot go
carry
pro
fort,
because
so
of-
no spawner for anyone. Just gonna have to kind of
Oh,
guess,
Hack's
do a little bit of
spawning.
guesswork here.
Oh.
Hack's already backtracking.
Oh,
Loki
Oh, what
hears
the
this
hell?
is not the spawner
Oh,
though.
really?
Is obviously gonna kill
Sulkin.
them, but nothing on
That's a
any
dead end.
side
Neither can
of
find
the
it.
screen yet in the
I
department
think
of
Hex
spawner.
finds it here.
Nothing for Hacks.
Yep.
Potentially
Yep, go down
down
here.
this way.
Should be there.
Still
Golem
nothing.
kills
They're the
are
same
still in the
squad.
gap.
Loki at the
Really
same
awkward.
exact part. There's a spawner for Hacks, I believe. And Loki now in the
Go
open
pro.
spot
Bro,
as
I'm
well.
still killing a
Both of
golem.
the spawner at the exact same time.
Oh
Okay,
my
that's
gosh,
just an
Curry!
exaggeration.
Like, the only difference here is Loki has the food, Pearling to a second spawner, Hack's getting some strays now.
He's playing
Who I
strays.
think is
Wow.
maybe
Strays.
up ablaze now because
I mean,
It's
Hax is
it's-
lowering the render entirely. Loki deciding to fully.
Oh,
turn
what
this
a great
corner here.
KB.
This is
Wow.
something where it could totally
I didn't expect it to go
matter.
that far.
It is very rare, I
Hmm.
feel, for top runners to lower their render. A lot of them really just prefer to play.
He's
the
seeing so much
spawner,
melee
but I think
damage.
this really kind of coincides with Hax's
Yeah, but
play
it doesn't
style
like he's gonna
of
find yourself
really
on blind
always
anyways.
pushing each
Yeah.
seed as much as possible.
Maybe he wouldn't need
This
to
isn't a
if he
warp
didn't take that
forest,
much
which
damage.
No,
makes
he would.
Fortresses
He was
spawn more
aggro
mobs, so
pulling
it's
on
more
purpose.
of a necessary
He's
play
intending
to
to
do
do
this
this.
here. It has a
Okay,
bigger
okay,
payoff,
that's
and we
fine.
see
Odds.
4 rods to 3. It might be the slight difference Hax needs to stay ahead.
And he's
here.
overlapping the crafts too, which
But
is
he's
very
gonna need
beautiful
that
for him.
difference because I think Loki
Copic.
probably
Beep,
might not have
beep.
to have hunger reset the entire rest of the seed. Hack's
Yeah.
probably gonna be hunger resetting in the overworld here, and he can have to be hunger resetting again in the stronghold.
This guy's
He didn't
flawless
need to go
mechanics.
into the boat
Yeah,
It's a,
because
it's a
absolutely.
fast
he can
blind.
hunger reset.
520 for
Look at those
Hax.
pigs, it's all good.
That's a great point.
Wait,
Well,
after
going
hunger
for it now,
reset,
still needs
you
one more
control
rod.
the eye
Hax
instantly?
needs 2.
Okay.
Are we
That's,
gonna hunger
that's great
reset?
tech.
Yes, we are gonna hunger reset.
Lol,
No
shovel.
shovel.
He's probably gonna take food too.
No shovel.
This guy's a
Well,
freaking
little bit
monkey,
slower,
am I right?
Gets everything. Are we gonna
Monkey's
kill a
building
pig?
6 blocks.
We are
Yeah.
gonna kill the Hax. I like
it's
this
better.
play. And now we're out.
Uh-huh.
You don't have to get
How
out
many
of the
pork,
playing
hole.
so
though?
well.
This could matter.
Fine.
If it's only one pork, maybe you still needs hunger reset.
It is
in
only
that
one
situation.
pork. It is only one pork. It's,
just
a
gonna
12
really
That's just
depend
so
on how he
unlucky.
plays Food here,
But
probably
it's
wanna
not
throw
gonna matter that
two
much, it's
pearls,
1200.
Low-key, also on the same amount of
It's
food
not
though.
far.
Leave on
but I
11.
think
Go from
raw.
Go from left bottom,
Oh,
maybe?
wait,
No, Hax is out. Hax
Wait,
is
he
out.
wouldn't
Hax is
11?
fully out.
I don't know.
Hax is down on saturation a little bit.
There's no way he would do it.
but
Oh, what a
should
beautiful
be
terrain.
Okay, I mean this
Oh,
terrain is
hell
really
yeah.
awkward. Potentially Loki finds something else.
That's like
This
monkey
rod
terrain.
should drop.
What is
Loki,
that?
it drops for Loki. Takes a lot of
Like something you-
damage getting it, and it's
something
gonna
you would
actually take
find.
the exact
He is
same
leaving on
terrain
11.
that
He
Hax
is,
took.
yeah, he's on 11.
What?
And now all of a sudden, it could be a situation where again,
Oh my
Hax
God.
has
I don't
the driver's
know.
Oh my
seat.
God.
He has 4 gold pickaxes.
Oh my
Just
God.
line through. Opens terrain.
He's ahead.
Please,
This is
go
good.
up.
Please,
Spikes.
please,
Only on a
please,
heart,
please,
though.
please, 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 please.
It's a
Please, when I-
70%,
Very low
please.
accuracy here. Both players are
Come
gonna
on.
have to.
He's
hunger
playing
reset.
insane
please,
aggro.
Hax
please,
there
please,
now.
please,
So
please, please.
aggro.
Another sub.
I feel like that's
7
fine for
stronghold.
playoffs, like especially when you're down.
don't love this spike
is
for
he-
Hax.
I guess.
Yeah,
I have
this
no
is-
idea.
I
this
mean,
could be really
it's
bad
like
for
it's like
Hax.
01
He
and
does the
specify.
Emperor
It's like
Hax has
last
11
giant.
Yeah, look-
eyes, Parker.
look,
Hax
he did
has
this in the
11
event
eyes.
finals, bro.
No
Like,
way, no
Why
Why
does
does
Um,
Hax have 11 eyes?
and won
Maybe.
more money than
Oh,
anybody
I
has
just
ever
don't
won
even
playing Minecraft. Like,
Oh.
You're right,
Oh
but
my
and
God.
Loki never left on 11, you know?
No spike still.
No, he
Is Loki
did.
gonna
Let's get a
soon?
spike.
He did?
Not gonna
Spike,
have
spike,
as many
spike.
Yeah, in
rounds as
finals
Hax.
last
Loki has a good
season.
spike.
That's a good spike.
Whatever, bro. Fuck
That's
my
like-
life.
oh,
This
no,
game
it's
is
not
not
right.
fair.
Is it a one eye?
please,
He
please,
doesn't even
please,
check.
please.
I didn't see
I think I saw it.
He's just
I think I saw it on the
like
side.
that. Loki's here too.
Yes!
It's one eye! Bang! Bang! Go! Go!
Oh my God,
Like
it's
a
wrong.
time
It's
to
wrong
take
cage,
the
as
zero
Loki
to
said.
zero.
No, it's not wrong
No,
cage.
it's not. It's
Two
not.
plus two
It doesn't
is
matter.
maybe
It's
versus
it's
easy,
like
it's easy,
three
it's
easy,
rotations.
it's easy.
I literally might
Please,
go
please,
I thought he
please.
overshot it. I thought he overshot it. 95.
Okay, it's not that easy, but
No, pushing
He's going
99.
99? Okay, you can make it. Never mind.
Shouldn't
I
have
mean, you
here.
have to.
How's the
94.
crossbow? One rotation.
Loki gets here so much
has
earlier. He
the
can do a double
crossbow
bet
already,
earlier.
though.
That
It
actually-
could be a 2+2 for Loki.
Nah, GG.
No way.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's 2+2.
Oh my God.
If he
He
had a
almost
pearl,
2+2.
he was
Oh
gonna
my gosh,
fucking
oh my
pearl
gosh,
into
that
it.
could have been it, Curry.
Yeah.
I mean, he would have
That
lost
was
anyways,
almost
but it will be
too
really
close.
close.
Hack's
Oh my
three
God.
rotations.
Holy.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
gosh. Surely nothing weird with the stream delay happened. It's not gonna be another fine
No,
both
Hacks
hack
wins.
situation, right?
No,
Am
I
gonna
think
No,
I
he
think
wins,
it's
he wins.
fully
right?
hacks here.
Yeah.
I think it's fully hacks
Oh
here.
my
It is.
Holy
gosh.
fuck.
Loki was
That's insane.
so
Insane.
That was
close
cinema.
to 2+2.
Already C2.
So unbelievably close
gosh.
to 2+2. Look at these splits. I mean,
He lost so much
Loki
time to
taking
nerf.
less
Oh.
time in the
Yay.
stronghold, entering this 4 seconds
delaying,
slower.
sorry.
If he hit.
And even more
Literally
delay now.
dead
Just
even
didn't change
entering the
anything.
fortress.
Wow, this
Bro.
ran right
So
here.
good.
Like, oh my
Whatever.
gosh. I want to see. We might need to start getting some dragon death statistics for how fast people are going.
Crap,
Like,
sheer, get no
they
food.
both,
like,
like,
Does your Twitch also do
Alright.
this, where
Right,
it's like
They did both through
Probably
rotation.
when
It's
you
just
refresh
well.
the page, it like
Pokemon
refreshes the
Go
chat
was
twice?
the 2+2.
I have it. I don't know why I have
Is
it.
this 7TV or some bullshit? Like it pisses me off.
So much quicker.
Maybe.
Redlime said that.
I thought my internet was
dying,
lying, but
dragon
it happens
difference
to you too, so
is
it can't be.
5.5 seconds. So I don't think
Okay,
if
okay.
Loki 2+2,
Probably.
it would have mattered because maybe the way that
Whichever
Red went
fucking
off,
extension
because
did
he just
that,
do so little damage. It was just like
behead the
the dragon
developers.
was just a
or
little
something.
bit low situation, but the fact that it was that close is absolutely unbelievable. I mean, Parker, both of these matches, both of these seeds in this matchup have been
Jesus.
unreal. This match has
It's only been 2
absolutely
games.
lived up
Like,
to the hype so
fuck,
far.
it feels like it's been 5.
Yeah, for sure. But I mean, Haxon entered end first on both seeds. So I
Both
wonder
seeds.
if Loki's thinking that. I mean, Loki, if I'm looking back at his matches, has been pressed up against
yeah, you
the
should
wall
get
in
that,
both these
actually.
matches.
What is that?
It's not like he's like Dougal having 2
It's,
3-0s. Loki had a 3-2, another 3-2.
Wait, is this what I
and
think
is
it
now
yeah,
not
it's
entering the end
the
first, but like
I feel like
both
that's gonna
matches
dox
have
me
been
if I
so
click it
close. Oh
right
my
now.
gosh.
yeah, you
Unbelievable. I mean,
you
listen,
can
like,
rewind.
I appreciate Loki bringing us to game 5s. Like, I respect that. Like, maybe he's on the side of the script writers all the time. Like, I respect that. Like, it's really it's always great to have game 5s with someone of his caliber, and we're seeing the absolute pinnacle of that between these two. And if he's able to pull it out, Parker, we could see a rematch of last season's grand finals that went to a game 7 between Loki and Dougal. Or is Hax going to try and get revenge on Dougal for winning in season 5 grand finals when Dougal beat Hax 4-1? Like, I can't believe how much, no matter what happens, we are winning so much. Like, the audience, us, Nerdy and Feinberg later, like, we are winning. It's just such a beautiful day. Oh my goodness gracious. So we're going to be heading to the seed 3 now.
It's
We
funny, no
already
matter
know
what
it's
happens, no
guaranteed to be buried
what bracket format it is, it's just
treasure.
these 3
Now,
in the
a
fucking
little bit of context.
in
Both
top
of these
4.
players
It's not funny.
have never
It's not
really
funny.
had like a
It is funny. It's
common.
really fucking
I would
funny,
say
bro.
Loki has done RSG more probably than Hax. Hax basically loaded up RSG one time like 6 months ago.
Literally
and got,
not.
like a sub
Loki
9, and
only
then, like,
played for
another
a
day
week
got, like, a sub
ever.
8. So like these
And he has,
players
like, sublime,
are just
right?
absolutely like they're just so good that they don't have to put like this absurd amount of time into RSG that maybe some other runners have in the past, where you see someone like a Dougal who really grinded for a world record. Like it's just absolutely crazy. I'm really excited to see this buried treasure matchup. They're both gonna obviously be comfortable with it.
Wait,
because
Hax
they're
run
ranked,
is
but
average with this
the
run.
general idea of the C type.
Can it
in
be
this
real?
matchup is
Like,
very
can we
interesting to me.
leave the fucking AA talk when somebody
I-
picks Desert Temple
I'm
and
just
the
lost
fucking
for
RG
words,
talk
man.
when
I
somebody
just
picks the
genuinely
BT?
can't-
Like behind,
I
like,
just
can we
feel
get
still
over
in
this
shock
already?
from
Like,
that
please.
last match.
Yeah, all portals exist.
Yeah, it is absolutely.
This is just
unreal.
not how the
Absolutely,
fucking rank
absolutely unreal. I'm
seeds
so
work.
excited.
This is just
This
not
is a big
how
match,
they
though.
work.
And honestly, Parker, we saw yesterday. I believe it was in the silver matchup. I believe Loki missed a buried treasure yesterday.
You're right.
DT.
That is
Let's
something
go.
where we have to be aware of that. We could potentially see
Predictions?
something
Who
silly here,
wins?
but we're going
Me.
in. This is
The
a
seed.
huge,
Monkey
huge
sweep.
matchup. The winner of this will have match point on the other
Okay.
going into seed 4.
Whatever.
Both very confident.
I think Hex will find the
Potentially
BT
here,
first. That's
Do
my
we get like a
prediction.
nice ocean like
There's-
stone cutout?
Oh, okay.
No. But Loki digging first and is gonna get the BT. That is 23 iron. Oh my
I
goodness.
count that as first.
Wow.
Yeah, absolutely loaded. You
Axis?
know, it can be
Oh,
able to
they're-
make all of your tools.
They're both first on their screen.
Nothing to worry
They're
about.
tied.
here.
Yeah.
Situation's not
Okay, fine.
crazy.
I got half
Two
points.
salmon,
I got
ping
half
one
dips.
cod, but should be comfortable for both runners. And we're gonna.
Is there
see some
ping in
iron
ranked?
doors.
There has to be, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk
Very
about it,
interesting
but there is
here.
ping in
How
rank.
come I
You know,
never-
Hax has the iron
How
door,
come I
so
never
not gonna be
felt
able
it?
to-
I don't-
not
the
needing
servers
to
are not in
mine
Turkey.
As much wood.
It feels like I have zero ping.
Having
Bro,
wood
you
doors
will
not
ne-
only
you-
the fucking
matters in
gameplay and the-
general,
You don't.
but like
You,
every
yes,
other time,
on
so if
your
you're gonna
screen,
wall
your
against these
advancements show
players,
up
we're seeing them go
immediately,
back
but
and
for
forth.
them,
But where are they leaving for the
and
ravine
their
now?
advancements are also
Loki's
delayed for
on the
you.
Loki
map.
has a
portal.
great magma. Hacks
They
taking
are-
a little
that's-
bit worse
opponents'
terrain here.
advancements
It is
are
gonna be the
delayed.
same
There's no
magma, but
way.
Loki taking
They are
so
delayed,
much better
yes.
terrain.
Why?
By
I think the
ping.
thing that also stood out to me.
Do you know how
is
the
that
internet
it's
works?
not a like majorly big.
I do,
food
but
seed.
I thought-
only 2 salmon,
I
3
didn't
cod.
think it would work
We
that way
saw
for
in the
ranked.
shipwreck seed
Wow.
how much this
What,
food
did you
matters,
think
and
it
even in the
just
room portal seed, we also saw how
immediately
much this
fucking-
food matters.
Yes, yes,
These
yes,
players have
yes.
not really had a comfortable, I would say, food situation.
Don't believe me,
really,
bro.
It's
at
all
any
good.
point.
Whoa,
And
what did
then
Hax-
Where did the water
another
go?
ability
Hax
to
just-
Where did the
really
water
really
go?
comfortable food.
I don't
Having
understand what
5
just happened.
pieces, especially when 3 of them are cod,
Oh, that he played
could
it well.
be
No,
What?
it's
a
all
potential
good,
point.
man.
of something we noticed later on in this matchup.
Do you like that guy?
Yeah, and Loki has a substantial
real.
lead
I like-
now.
He's not a
Hax
real
just
person.
messing
Yeah, but-
up his portal,
yeah, but I watched the
like,
show
places
and he's pretty
water
I have not watched
on
the show.
the like level of stone because he didn't have a
Bang!
too deep
Clutch.
portal. Loki did, so it's just like
Yeah, like
that
literally, like
time difference
when you
might
see the
determine whole scene. Oh, I like to see
the
Loki going
win
on top of the fossil
screen,
there. Nice
like
Yeah, I
victory, and it
really
says
like
one
this
time,
terrain
and
knowledge. I mean,
your
we see the
speedrunner
bridge
he
bastion
says
here.
the other
I see a
time.
triple on
And that's
both
the
sides,
difference
so
between
we're
those
probably
two
gonna
times
see
is your
something
ping.
similar to the bridge bastion we saw in
Wow.
the last matchup, where both of these runners are almost
Shit.
certainly
Yeah, I
going to
have
force
15 seconds
the
of
right
ping.
side Donkey
The
Kong
average
route
should be
because
15.
it's just less places for
We'll
the
start
piglins to
discovering
traverse.
internet on
They have less of a
2025.
chance to be stupid.
I wonder how I
Sometimes
sound
piglins
like
just
right
do
now.
not want to cooperate in a bridge bastion. They're going to probably push the right side here unless we see
I just sound like
a
Waka Waka.
fort, but I haven't seen a fort for either runner yet.
There's a pearl
Hacks
trade.
looking-
What?
Loki's been pie charting, and it seems like it's
I mean, it's
very
not useful
close.
because they don't
Also
see
have
the
to deal with
fort,
some
but
hoglins,
whatever.
and Loki's going to decide to do
Oh.
left side Donkey Kong here. I don't know if I fully agree with this, unless that's also the direction that the pie chart was, which I missed. So that could be the case.
That Hogan just gained
Yeah, that's totally fair.
self-awareness
Lots of
right
things to
there.
consider, you know.
Oh my god.
The bridge bastion is still getting a little bit fleshed
my
out.
God.
Oh, Hacks already has
Did
a
you
pearl
see that?
trade from the distraction. And he's decided to
Jason!
play Jason. So
Do you
they're
like this
gonna be on
route?
different ramparts. You know, if one gets obby
Jason's probably
and the other
better
doesn't,
here.
that could be a difference in decision making.
I
Yeah.
think
and
Loki just
time.
had worse
Hacks kind of
algorithms.
out of wood now. Having
Hacks
to
has
use that low key
13
had
planks.
more blocks than Hacks.
Hacks
can-
has
he can mine them up,
exactly
it's fine.
15 wood, 3 birch planks in his inventory, 12 oak.
Oh,
he
he
has
has
2
more
random
planks?
birch
I mean, he has
planks
13.
somewhere
Yeah, it's
It's all
later
good.
in his
Yeah, it's all
inventory,
good.
but
You should
a
mine one
very
more.
interesting difference.
gonna 2+2
I thought that
anyways,
was a
it's all good.
beautifully played
Alright.
Jason from
It's one bed,
from
15
Haxter. That was
anchors.
really, really well done. But we see
Oh, they have to go
the
to the other
obby
rampart.
actually, Parker,
So
is
fucking
in the
slow.
other
Oh,
rampart.
yeah.
So
Oh,
Loki
geez.
has
That's
all
what
the
I hate
obbies he's
about
gonna
this
need.
fucking bastion.
Never
Like,
has to
you
really
can just
check
move
this
to
other
this.
triple
It's so
here.
annoying.
It,
Like, it
it
doesn't
is.
matter
Yeah,
if
this is
Jason
kind of
just
bad
saves
for
time,
Hacks
but
because
if
not
you need
only
to
does he
just
need
go
to
to
go
the
to
other
the other
rampart
rampart
anyways.
to get his obsidian,
Yeah.
he also is probably going to be wanting to
probably to the
mine some
right.
of his wood he used on
Good
the
pearl.
bridge for maybe some more gold picks, maybe another bed. That can matter a
Surely
lot.
Hex
'Cause
picks up
even
one
though
more
he
wood,
does
right, to
a
complete two
route that typically
multiple
gets
of
more picks,
3.
he did Jason as opposed to
Dude, no
Loki's.
math.
I
Chill.
guess not more pigs, but like just different.
Whatever,
routing.
it's
Quicker
basic
out.
math.
Bro,
Yeah,
basic math is
first
dead-
just because
not a thing.
I think just
it's
had
an
such a
oxymoron.
lead originally, and I think the big thing here was
Like
just the
Obsidian?
obsidian in the other
Yeah.
rampart. We could see Hax is almost certainly
out.
going to leave
Get one more
once
wood.
he finalizes
Loki's
everything.
at the spawn.
Is out,
Ow.
raising render.
Ow, what? I was
I'm
looking at
gonna
Hex only.
kill the fucking
I feel
Australia
like I
people.
blinked. I didn't even see him enter the fort.
No, no, you're not.
No,
you
we
don't
did
say that.
just
You're gonna get
blink and
arrested.
Loki's blaze bedded an entire spawner, and suddenly it's looking really
Sorry.
bad for Hacks.
Yeah, I mean, this is the first seed where Loki has taken a
how's he so
commanding lead,
behind?
or
I don't
really
get
Any
it.
seed where anyone has
Or
taken a commanding
picks.
lead in
Yeah.
this matchup. And Hax finding out maybe messed up the pie
I mean,
rate
he
a
was-
little bit,
he was
seeing
done
into
mining the
diagonal, having
chest when
to
Hax entered the
re-pie rate
bastion.
away from
Like-
the bastion. Really
That's how
struggling
probably.
to find anything here.
Yo,
Right next to
I'm
a
just a bad
gas.
watcher.
I mean,
then.
Parker, all of this time is just more food that he has to eat,
Yeah,
more
Hax is
pearls that
kinda
he has to
plumbing.
throw that Loki doesn't have to do.
Yeah, he's just on top
Yeah,
of it. I
just
think.
lost in the
Loki's
sauce.
Why
Oh,
is he
yeah.
not committing to a
If the rest of the
direction?
match is as close as it's
Why
been
is he
in the
keeps
other
running around this
seeds,
fucking gas?
this is it for Hacks. I mean,
And
never
it's a
count him
fun
out
game.
though. Like we still got to see how far the stronghold is. You know, maybe Loki has a bad nav, maybe takes a death. But Hacks, it's just so bad.
Loki's
Now
dying.
seeing the
That's not
force
happening. He
barely
never
behind,
dies.
But is a full split behind.
This is
A full
another
split behind, I
sub-8.
believe, is
They're
also
He's out of
fully out of
food.
food. Gonna pearl on 2 hearts. Knows he has
Oh.
to push it. A very risky play, but
Very.
necessary in this type of situation. But Parker, Loki's throwing a second eye.
No bad
It's
pre-craft,
not a
this
lot,
is
but it's
so
something
bad.
where it gets Hacks at least somewhat back. If another thing like that could potentially happen.
What? No?
Yeah, a couple seconds here, there. Hacks is going to lose
Oh
time.
my god, Hax, don't get
Probably gonna
spawned
be
on.
hunger
Hax would be
resetting
screaming if he
in
was
the
watching this right now.
overworld.
He would be
Time to clear some
screaming.
blazes here.
You
I
know,
mean, this
bro.
is terrifying.
Retro
Sure.
Pog!
I'm not
Why
sure
are you
how
playing
many
like
rods
this?
Loki needs.
Oh yeah.
but should be
No,
elite.
I
Only
watched the
needs
crash
one.
out when he hit 3+3 on
Only
104,
needs
103. He was like
one here.
screaming. That was so
And
funny,
we'll be
bro. I
able to
watched
leave. Gonna
it. It
pre-charge
was
the
like
crossbow.
actually insane.
Everything else is
He's
done.
the best player.
Pre-crafted. All Loki needs is a rod, and it's
was
not
funny.
far. It's only 90
it
blocks to
burns!
travel in that. But he
Robert
burned
Burns
the
waited
rod,
another cycle. And so
and he has to wait.
Why are they
Hacks
screaming?
saved
God. 2 full spawn rotations if he sends the 2-eye, which I
Loki
don't know if
burnt the
he'll
rod
do,
or
but he's
something?
definitely saving at least one if he doesn't have any
They were
rod
screaming one
burns
cycle
like
or
Loki does.
something.
This is so bad.
I
The
don't know.
rates are so
No.
slow.
No,
it's
because
just
the
not
blaze
value for it.
cycles.
Maybe Hacks
Oh,
makes
blaze
up
cycle,
time
okay.
with strays, and suddenly the door's
Yeah,
kind of open. You know,
plus
Hacks
one rod is
lost
pretty
so
cool.
much time getting to the fortress,
time
but
noise.
the rod burning was just so bad.
Especially if Hax doesn't have to throw another eye, and he doesn't, and it's only 340 blocks for Hax. Are they playing different spawners and we
what?
didn't realize?
Did they
That's
miss-
only
I thought-
340.
Wait, what? Did
They
one
were
of them
both
mismeasure?
forest, and I thought they both had a hill like this, but maybe not.
I mean, it can't be Loki because he
that
measured
is
2 eyes.
ridiculously close
So it
to
has to be
Hax.
Hax.
Still
Look at
needs
what
the one
Loki is
striker.
doing. hurling
has to-
onto the roof to get blocks
One of them
down to build this
mismeasured.
portal
Bang,
a
6
little
gold
bit
picks for
faster.
300
It's
this
just
Wait, but
us.
week.
he's here so wait, he's here so fast. Was it also 300 for?
Please,
oh,
Loki,
yeah, it was-
please be
It
Loki.
wasn't 300. It was like 700
It's
or
just-
800 or
I don't
something.
know. It's probably
Okay.
over.
But they were the same spot.
Tax is only
Uh-oh.
300.
Okay,
I thought they were the
it's
same
not
spawners too.
Loki.
Maybe it's just the
Uh-oh.
bitrate or
It's
something.
not
It looks very, very
Loki.
close.
DM him
But
on
Loki's
Discord.
in the stronghold. And it's hesitating a little
Hey,
bit. There's
Hacks.
like a
Hey.
Hacks, are you watching?
awkwardness
You
with
missed.
Loki right now.
Hey,
You need
Hacks.
to go
Hacks
for
could
it.
One
potentially
set.
make up time
Go
on.
for-
This doesn't
Go
look
for
great,
second
Parker.
high for no reason.
Everyone's
Surely they
looking
won't get
down. Let's go.
suspicious.
Oh my gosh. Wait, I did not
Wait,
think
no,
Hacks
Hacks
was gonna
is
be
the
able to
same
make it
spot,
back on
no?
the seed. Still a little bit awkward for him.
I have no
Loki,
idea.
If he finds the portal room, it could just be a lock.
Heck he is.
But just going the wrong
This
way.
is where Loki
maybe
built
didn't,
it.
like,
Terrain
start
looks
the
familiar,
starter,
yes.
It's all
And
good.
like
I think it is.
Oh,
the
he's-
door's still
Oh.
open just a crack.
double portal?
Fully
It's
open
all
Another
now.
portal.
I
He's
mean,
playing
they're now in the
duos.
same
Oh
split.
my gosh.
Loki's back
It's wide
now.
open now.
Loki's
Okay,
in
we were
here.
stupid.
Stronghold?
Wait,
Like,
look,
wait,
Hacks actually can win this.
he's,
Wait.
like, in
I
a
don't know.
Why is
cave
Loki
corrupted
coming?
that he built slightly
Honestly,
Oh my
more
god, I
than
thought that was
thought.
Surely,
Oh
right?
my-
He's in the
Surely,
portal.
right?
Loki's in the portal room though.
Ah.
Hacks has to
Let's see what
back
zero
snap here.
is.
Oh, where is he?
Has a good spike, potentially just sending whatever spike
Wait,
he has now.
Hacks actually-
but Loki's
he's
just
gonna
gonna
instant up
enter.
this.
And Parker, it was a 3
Yeah,
eye.
it's
Hacks
so
wanted to get
unlucky that
crazy, but it is
it's
going
to
to be
the
a
right.
situation where Loki just
No?
has the chance to
Am I
fully
tripping?
pull ahead here in this game.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god, oh my god.
He's
Oh,
on
he can't do it.
He
Triple
needs
two.
He heals enough,
He
I
needs-
think.
He
He
needs
has
Yeah,
to
he
Triple
get
two.
another
Yeah,
advantage.
yeah, he's fine, he's
Okay.
fine.
He regen though. He regen. This should
That
be
was
Oh,
a
okay.
good
good.
advantage.
That was
Wait, where's
scary,
Hacks?
though. Really
Has
scary.
some armor that's helping out as well.
Totally fine.
Huge damage here, and it's
Oh
actually
my
a high
god, I didn't
rotation.
expect it to kill
Oh
it.
my
It's
gosh.
unbelievable 0 for Loki.
That's like max damage.
Dude, that's
No vote
insane.
break.
That's insane.
And what
Dude, if Hacks
a
didn't
crazy
Didn't
roller
fuck up
coaster
the finding
for
the forge,
Loki
he would have
believers.
won. And he
Yeah, he
didn't.
saved
I was
so much
scared with
time.
that
Dude, he
regen.
lost so
Oh
much
my
time to the
gosh.
2x1.
2 billion mistakes.
2 billion mistakes.
2 billion mistakes. But look
Can
at what
we have
happened.
an
Hacks
RPC
lost
that
on a
can-
low pearl. It didn't end up mattering, but
We can, right?
very interesting.
Like,
Someone drink
situation
water
for
again.
Both of these runners.
Hacks
on the
looking for the
seed.
fort. He's in his head
I mean,
about this.
another sub 9 in this
no.
matchup.
Yeah.
Just wow, the back and forth has been crazy.
No,
Hacks
look.
was behind
Well, actually,
a
no.
minute entering the fortress, brought it down to 30
No,
seconds.
yeah, 35 seconds.
You got at least
Well,
feel
more,
somewhat
41
good
seconds
about
he
that
lost
if
to
you're Hacks.
finding
You
a
brought it
fort.
all the way
So
back.
if
You had
he
so much time lost
actually
trying to find
found
the
the
fortress.
fort,
And
Yeah.
he
Loki,
would've won.
you could see it is at least somewhat in his head, typing out 2 billion
Yeah.
mistakes.
Yeah, 100%. Like, even though you got a sub 9 and you won the match, like, I don't. Like, that wasn't Loki's cleanest gameplay. So, is it going to be in his head? Is that going to dictate how he plays in the next seed? Hacks needs to win this next seed if he wants to stay in the tournament.
Absolutely. I mean, this is match point for Loki now. Grand finals trip on the line. And before we head into a game 4 here, a seed 4, we actually do have some mid-match analysis from our lovely hosts, Beef Salad and Fulham, to break down this incredible seed that we just had. I believe Fulham had caught out a moment with Beef Salad that they want to analyze in a little bit more detail, which I'm very excited about. So why don't we, in a moment, take a look? I'm double checking. I'm looking over here because I'm like,
Stalling maybe
Oliver,
a
are we
little bit.
ready? Oliver, are we ready? I think we have to change something very quickly, but we are good to go. So
Ready.
we're going to throw it over to
MG,
Beef
Rec,
Salad and
yo,
Fulham, and we'll
I've
see you back
learned
here
so
very
much
shortly
from
for
your
match 4.
how to speedrun videos,
He's
and I really
not-
like to
he's
watch
not
your
reading
commentaries.
messages,
Keep the work up.
Okay, what a
Yo, Rec.
fantastic first few seeds we had
Yo.
in this matchup. Wow, just absolute cinema so far. We just wanted to pick up on one small little thing that the commentators were wondering about. How exactly Loki was able to build up such a big gap between that fortress, the bastion and the fortress
He saw
split.
it, I think.
So, firstly, we grabbed this
Yeah,
clip here.
'cause
and
he
we
was on
have
the
to
left
talk
rampart.
First and
Yeah.
foremost, about the fact that he chose the different rampart to Hacks. Getting the rampart with all the correct obby allowed him more time to be able to pyrite, and he knew it was about 10 chunks away. So he instantly pearled towards this direction.
No,
Pearl
Monkey
hanging
doesn't
until
do
he got the
chunk counting
last few
because it's
trades.
math.
He needed to grab some
Yeah.
more
And math
pearls
is not
here
allowed
and
here.
gets them
Yeah, I
straight
don't
away,
count in
able
general.
to instantly leave. And we
I just
see
go
him
off of vibes
find
all
some
the
absolutely
time.
devious terrain in this Soul Sand. We know Hacks did a
Monkey, can I
rescan
teach you
here,
derivatives?
but Loki finds this.
I can differentiate.
Checks down this ravine here, and I mean, What can you say more than that? It's
Oh.
just such perfect gameplay to be
That's
able
how
to
he's at
find
the
it,
spawner.
know in his head that around 10 chunks of
He didn't
parts
see it.
and to
Wait, how
check
did
this
the not?
Why is
That
it
rob was almost
two-
gonna burn.
Why
He
is
got,
it
like, a
2
very
pixels?
Good view of the open part to the left, so he knew it had
Like
to
Probably
the
be
is
cameras are
overclocked.
fine.
buried
It's like
over
not
here
even on
somewhere,
my
and he was
end.
just kind of
It's
looking
just
for
because it's
somewhere that
British
went down.
internet.
No,
or
it's
something.
fine.
It's
Yeah.
fucking
And
Tubbo.
obviously being
It's-
right on the spawner, he set up so much earlier. Obviously, he
No,
did end up burning a rod,
Fulham
was a
also
little
had
bit
this.
behind, made a few mistakes,
Remember
but was able to clutch
last
out
week?
the rest of the seed very cleanly ahead of
Oliver.
hacking noises in this seed number 3. So we're going to send you back to seed 4. I don't want to keep this holding off any longer. Will Hacks be able to pull this one back, or will it be all up to Loki in the grand final? Remember, if Loki wins this seed, he's moving on to the grand final. We'll be having the 3rd place match no matter what after this, so we will see you then. But Curry and Rekrap, take it away for seed number 4.
Thank you so much, Fulham and Beef Salad. Wow. I mean, that is incredible.
Can we get a
gameplay from
tiebreaker,
Loki to
at least?
figure that out. And we also saw
What?
Loki in the chat saying,
Can we get a
I saw it on
tiebreaker?
wide. I saw it on wide. And that's, I mean, that's impressive. Just
Can we get a
scouting it out,
2-2? I mean,
figuring out. It's always
Mongey.
good to just double check.
2-2 is
as much as
4.
you can.
Bang!
And then what a great job using all
Oh,
that
and
information
6.
to combine to get to the
You're
spawner.
so stupid.
Much, much quicker. And it was
Not really.
exactly what he needed because Parker, if it took him any more time, Hacks was closing the gap. So that was,
Yeah.
he needed all the time he saved there.
100%. Yeah, I think Loki played the beginning half of that seed much better, but Hacks played the latter half much better than Loki did there. And it's interesting. I always find it interesting that to see these little snowball decisions happen in the seed where Hacks decides to play a different route, is on a different rampart, and doesn't even have the opportunity to do a wide scan like Loki did. And that was the biggest difference finding the fortress, That's why Hacks lost the seed.
Yeah, I mean, there's just an unbelievable matchup so far. It is 2-1 Loki. This is going to be match point going into grand finals. Let's see what the seed selection is going to be. Hacks has decided Ruined
Another
Portal
Of course.
again. Ruined Portal again.
Oh, of course.
Hacks
So
is
fun.
deciding, you know what? I'm just a Ruined Portal main. Like, I
Yeah.
actually, this is for all the stat people out there. I'd love to see a stat.
751, 807,
like,
849.
what
They're slowing down.
runners
This is going to be like
have
905.
picked over the
Watch.
This
course.
is the
Hacks,
1247.
always try and pick Ruined
It's
Portal.
the
He, like,
556.
50% when he has the opportunity, he will pick Ruined Portal. I'm
Look,
very curious
556.
in like if certain
It's
runners
not
favor like
a
specific
556.
seed types over the course of.
No, you
the
don't
season.
believe in
That'd be
Hacks.
really cool. But we're gonna see again.
No, I don't believe
This
in the seed
is,
finders.
Like this has been Hacks' bread and butter so far this entire tournament.
But they gave
Do
it
you think
against
you can pull it
Stinko
out again
for
here,
him
Parker,
to
and send
lose.
us to a game 5.
That's propaganda.
I think if anybody can do it, and if any seed can do it for Hacks, it's this situation.
They can
here.
also give it to them.
Yeah, I mean, you're absolutely right. It's going to be very interesting. If Hacks ends up winning, we could see a situation where Desert Temple is opened into Seed 5. Loki has Temple World Record. And before he got Temple World Record, he also had Temple World Record. So that could be a little bit scary. But before Hacks can even worry about that, he has to get through this Ruined Portal seed here.
Oh, I'm getting a
We're
DM.
going to see
Because
just
no, you hear the
that
DMs, right?
in this
No.
Like
matchup.
the okay, nice.
What is this Ruined Portal type going to be? We have seen a lot of Obsidian completions, and it's
Oh.
another
And
village,
another
and it's
village.
another Obsidian
This one's
completion
closer.
with a gold axe. Only 20 iron though. Parker, would you ever kill
20
the
is a
golem
lot
in
of
this
iron.
situation? You have an axe.
Yeah, you
I
can
would,
make it
yeah, I
armor.
think I would in pretty much all situations. It's just guaranteed right there. You don't have to worry about weirdness in the bastion.
Imagine if you
also
grab
have an
shears
iron
again.
pick in the nether to like get netherrack if you need to. Both getting food here.
Where's
Hacks
Hacks
getting
going?
a
Why
lot.
didn't
There's a
he-
Why is he
blacksmith.
going for
Multiplayer's
it?
getting a lot
Oh,
of
that's
food.
good.
Yeah,
Ooh,
there's a
good
blacksmith
find,
in the
good
village.
find.
Not even need to kill
That's a good
them.
find.
Oh,
Okay, let's use
Iron
this.
sword!
Get
Iron
sword, get
sword!
sword, get
No!
sword!
But
Get
Loki's gonna
sword!
be in
Nah,
first.
this guy
This
hates
is a
time
massive
save.
difference in gameplay between these two
Bruh.
runners. Both grabbed a lot of food. Hacks taking
No,
much
he-
more time here.
he could've
I
killed the
feel like
golem with
checking
this
the
sword as
blacksmith.
well.
I don't even hate that play, but it's just it was so far, and it was a situation
No,
where
that's
maybe
fucked.
killing the golems like a little bit faster.
No,
or
that's
maybe you're just
just-
banking on you only need the
This is
one
not fun.
iron for the pick. That's all you needed. You were hoping just for one there. Doesn't get it. We have a treasure bastion, but this is a situation where it is like the most awkward bastion, in my opinion.
It's
to
karma though.
play Before you have an
It's
iron.
the
is
silver
gonna be
versus
fun.
hacks.
Yeah. I agree. Like you got to go all the way to the top of
remember
the
this scene?
rampart.
It was our
everyone's
PC, then he went for a
Hacks
far
didn't
ass
get
blacksmith
the
and got
sword
diamond
kill
pick from
the iron
there.
golem, 'cause, I mean,
Yesterday?
no, I don't know. If
No,
that would be
it was like
fast.
2
It's
seasons
It's a
ago.
tough.
I don't
It's
remember
just
shit.
Weird. They both
But
have
yeah,
good
you're right.
food, so you're not
Maybe
gonna
that
have to
would-
worry about
Well, look at these block
that.
breaks.
Oh, look at this
Loki,
stack.
And there's the iron. Really like how Loki handled this. Is also going to be able to get an
Oh.
Iron Axe out of this situation as well. This is going to be super nice. Going to head all the way
Why
back
is he
down to
checking this?
start the route. But Hax is just so behind doing these things
don't
that Loki already did. And it's very, very difficult to make up time on someone like
This
Loki
is
in this
not
situation.
looking
It was
good.
very rare that it
Yeah.
happened last seed, and it would be even rarer.
He's
if
chill.
it
He
happened
saved
again.
30
So Hax
seconds
is
out
gonna
of
have to
thin air
find
last seed. He
some
can do the
type of
same.
way to make
wasn't
up
thin
the
air, he
difference
just not
now,
better.
and is going to be in a tough spot. Checks the Iron Chest first.
Maybe,
That helps.
yeah. He will do the
Let's
same
go.
to seed, don't worry.
I mean,
man.
like you're saying that, like Hax needs to play lights out. Like, is Loki even gonna give an opportunity for Hax to make up time? It's just so brutal. Hax needs this win so bad,
Dude,
and
the
he's already
gas is
just
so
down
annoying.
and dealing with the gas. There's fire now. Gonna mess with pigment pathfinding. Meanwhile, Loki is just did he see the 4? I wasn't looking properly.
I don't think either has seen the 4 yet. Loki had checked before. I'm not 100%, but I haven't
Oh,
seen
this
anything
kind of
on
comes
either
down
side.
to
This is going to be
fourth
a
nav,
tough
fourth nav RNG, by the way.
time for both runners.
So
because
you can
again,
save time
it's,
from this.
It's
round.
it's a difficult decision anyway in a treasure
can happen.
bastion to like decide. Oh, am I going to look for the fortress? Am I going to break?
Neither
the
of them
spawner?
looked
But I
around
feel
with
like in
him,
a situation
so,
where
I mean, why?
maybe does Loki want to play a little bit safer? He knows he entered the bastion 20 seconds ahead. He knows he is up. He doesn't have to win this game. Do you play it a little bit safer? Does Hax try and play a little bit more aggressively? We're going to have to see. Both runners still getting gold blocks.
Fantastic point there. It's just so tough. I mean, there is a lot of opportunity for making up time here. Both runners are probably going to make the same decisions leaving the bastion, though. I don't know what kind of quadrants we're in. There's good visibility, but Loki is still
Loki's
just looking for a
looking.
fortress.
I thought you saw it. Oh, this is gonna
Maybe
be fucking
pushes
stupid. Like, this
anything.
fortress is gonna be stupid, I can tell it.
No, it's gonna be like behind
Yeah,
the
it's
bastion, I
tough.
feel
Wasting
like.
a lot of time here.
Really? We'll see.
Maybe Hax just commits to breaking the
Oh, bottom
spawner?
treasure!
Looks like Loki.
Loki's
Like,
So
it's not
whenever
RNG
you
anymore.
whenever you don't
This is an
see
I
it,
don't
it's
know if
always
Hax
behind the
make up
fucking
time
treasure.
here. It's just
I wouldn't note
I
this.
feel like Hax kind of has to just send a direction here. Really, just looking so
They
hard.
both need
not
Obby.
looking
Loki
to
has
anything.
60
Looting,
Obby.
looting.
Loki has 60
Obby
Obby.
anyway.
Yeah, that's huge.
So they
Yeah,
have to go
definitely
bottom
has to.
regardless. And Loki's handling this in a really awkward way. I've actually never seen this.
what the
There
heck?
are
Oh my god, how many?
5
How many
billion
fucking-
gold blocks in the chest. Diamond pickaxe.
Holy shit,
Wow.
that was
I
like
mean, here's the thing though,
14.
Parker. That was like
If
a
Hax
really
loots
weird
that chest first-
time lossy thing for Loki there with just how he managed
Throw
the
the
chests
gold.
and stuff. I don't.
What's he
I think
doing?
Hax has
Bucket?
made up at
Iron
least
axe,
some
no
time. I
bucket,
think could be in a
But wasting
situation.
time
Also,
getting a lava
He burned
bucket,
his
like,
yeah,
crafting
getting a lava
table.
bucket. I
A
mean,
little
that's
It's
fine,
fine.
right? Like,
crafting. Oh my, 9
He didn't grab the
gold blocks in
diamonds.
that chest.
It's
yeah,
9.
that's just unbelievable.
I
Decides
know you
not
said
to
there
take
was
the
a lot.
diamonds.
That is crazy.
That is ridiculous. Loki is going to be leaving. Also has the diamond pick now.
It's that way,
instead
right?
of the
Yeah,
iron that Hax
he
is gonna
got
have.
it.
Hax leaving though. No, just a pearl hang. Loki still looking for the fort. Doesn't see it. Back at home portal. Still nothing on his screen. Has 19 obby though. So decided to leave. Is going to have to spend 10 seconds mining the pick. Or mining
good.
the obsidian with the pick. Hax
There's
is
the
still only on
iron
Aggressive
sword.
iron
17
sword.
obsidian though. Has obviously a tremendous amount of gold. But Loki finally finds the
spawner.
fortress and pearled directly on the blaze spawner.
Yeah, I really don't like Hax's decision to not get the diamonds there, even just for like a diamond axe. If you didn't want to, it's just like, I mean, as an iron sword gold axe combo, Loki's just at the spawner though. This is looking
I mean,
really
and these
bad for
trades
Hax
are
here.
slow on the
Really
obsidian. There it
slow.
is, 21. Hax can leave. Has to make up some time here, getting the fort. Loki's pearl to the spawner was not great. It's an opportunity for Hax. Both players still have plenty of food, but it's not food that regens quickly. And Loki already at 2 blaze rods. Hax
Where
not
is
even in
this
the fort
fort?
yet, let alone seeing
where is
it.
Hax?
Do you think we'll see some aggressive play in the fort?
It should be
because
more
Hax
to the
was
right,
just
should be
down, this is his
close.
life
Am I
on the line,
wrong?
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
gonna
he
be
sees
playing
it
for
now.
strays
Yeah, I
here,
was
No,
right.
why-
Okay,
with
nice.
he
spawner.
scrolled so low.
I mean, Loki has to
Maybe.
mine the obby, so that's like.
Oh,
I
that
don't
was
know if
scary.
Loki has to mind the obby. I think the reason his render is so down
He has
right
to
now
one mine. He
is
has to mine one. He
because
has 19, I
pearl
think.
hung to home portal. So
Wait,
Loki's
I'm not
home portaling?
100%. But
No, he
it
has-
doesn't look like he has any intention of
Why would
mining the
he?
portal
He could just,
right
he just
now.
needs to
No,
mine
he
one.
It doesn't
is.
look like he has any intention of
Yeah.
building a
What?
portal right now. Never mind.
Is that
I will
faster?
stop
Yes.
talking.
Oh, no,
I will
no.
just fully
Okay,
stop
okay.
talking. And we are going
You're
to
always lying.
obsidian.
You're
he's
I'm
always
getting
his
fucking
render very right now.
distracted.
And
Okay,
he's going to
yeah.
be
Wait, wait.
leaving, portaling out,
Like, why would you mine
Hax is
one obby
here,
when you have a deep pick and
but
19?
doesn't have to do the same
I mean,
thing
sorry, go
that
home
Loki
portal.
has to do.
I didn't say mine.
I don't know.
This is just a raw
Where's
No, I know.
10-second time
Oh,
loss.
look at the
for
eye.
Loki.
Fun.
That could be really bad. I mean, if Hax throws the eye in a slightly different
did
spot,
Aurora
could go
beat
down
fucking
all the way down
Wolfen?
that hill. That's the
Surely, right?
time. Loki's stripping some logs. How many rods is Loki at?
Loki's at least 3,
2,
I
1.
think. Hack's
my
at
God.
2.
3 more. There's 1, 2.
I mean, has to do.
3,
I mean,
and
Hax
Oh my
has a
God,
ton
so many
of
spawns.
blazes. Potentially out, raising render, getting ready to leave,
Did he
maybe.
lose a rod there?
I don't think so.
And if he's leaving, this is
Not sure.
a really rough look for Hax, and he is leaving. Loki done. Next split ready to go.
Oh.
Everything ready. Oh my God, almost falls. Totally fine. Has so much food still. The terrain is
cry.
so open.
Yeah,
Team
this
Parker.
is
It's gonna be
GG.
hard for Hax
It's gonna
to
be
make
okay,
really
Ral.
any time here.
Axe has 50 wool.
I totally
He
agree.
could 0.
We're gonna. If you're a Hax fan, you're gonna need to.
I will
hope
ground
that
zero
Loki
here.
has some weirdness in the stronghold. Look at that portal build.
Oh my God, that was
Nice.
insane.
Fuck, I wasn't looking.
Loki.
Dude,
I wasn't looking. I need to clip
that
it.
was actually
No,
insane.
Never mind.
Monkey, can you?
That could've been really
Never
hard
mind. You
here.
can't. You don't have the extension,
Really,
right?
really
He's
high.
on stronghold. I'm
Pretty
not
good
going
spike
back.
there.
Clean spike.
No,
Hey,
if
bro,
you
like,
have the
we're
extension, you
here,
can go
bro.
back.
No, but
The
I
seed is
wanna
over
watch the
anyways.
fucking
Just
speed
the
run.
library though, not opening
This is
up.
over.
I mean,
You're
it's
over.
Just,
Bang.
it's just. It
Sorry.
might
I
be
mean,
over.
it was a
Hax
bang on
good
them.
Like,
measure the
yeah.
size, and Loki hasn't
I mean,
found
this
it
now
yet.
looks
like,
stupid.
It's far. Is it here?
It's
Is
not
that it?
here,
I don't
bro.
think it's
Get
here.
out.
Bro.
What?
This
It is
this
one
I
of
What
lose
the
the seed.
fuck?
But let's wait for the
Oh.
He's
zero.
Thanos. He's
Easy
Thanos.
zero.
He knows. He knows the
This is
seed.
probably it for Hax.
Please
It's
choke,
buried.
please choke,
It's
please
buried.
choke.
Oh,
Oh,
it's buried.
buried?
57.
Oh, 57.
Diamond
57?
Pickaxe comes in huge
I mean,
here.
not the best.
Back dragon.
Yes, food. He is
There's
this.
potential for flying,
Yeah,
but Loki's got some
90.
good pros
Oh,
here.
it's-
It's really low.
Fly.
Only probably gonna be able to push 90.
Fly
Not the best,
90.
bro.
Yeah, I don't think either runner is
And
gonna be able.
Hax
Hax got
is
scored
94.
so fast.
Yeah, how is Hax just like here all
If
of a
this
sudden? What
dragon
is this?
flies on 90,
He didn't miss, right?
something is
No,
No,
open.
it's right here.
Yeah,
But
maybe
it has to
you-
fly.
Oh?
It
And it
flies.
does. It flies. So
Perch race,
everything is
maybe?
on the
Oh my
table
God.
now. What's the ground
Maybe he
situation?
Please,
What's
please,
the perch
Hax,
situation?
please.
Like,
But it
if he-
flies.
Oh my
Hax-
gosh. 'Cause
I
you
don't
could
think
assume
Hax
that
is
Here.
navving this. This nav is
the
fucked
dragon
up.
flew because of how the
Yeah,
end was set up.
it's
It was a
so
low
hard.
dragon,
He,
only
like,
go to
almost
90.
one-shot it.
Maybe
There's
it
just
flew,
this
so
one
as soon as he
spike,
enters
like,
the
he
end,
will go down
maybe he
here.
forces
Hax
ground
has
throw
a gold
quicker.
Yeah, he's gonna find
Don't
it
know
too.
if he
My bad.
has
Yeah, he's gonna find
the
this right now.
explosives.
Yeah,
I
right now.
feel like
Okay, okay.
even with the gold pick, Parker,
89,
No.
please.
pretty
For
much
Hax.
impossible to hit back.
Don't go for
open
He has
zero.
go big, he has go
95.
big, he has go
I
big.
think
Go
there's
like 90.
quite
He's
literally
95.
nothing
He's
you
can
can
go
do
like 92.
to
Yeah, he
make
can
this
go
zero
92.
possible.
93, 94? Yeah, you're right.
He
Maybe,
knows- he probably-
he like.
He knows it flies at 90, I feel like.
Good pearl, good pearl, good pearl, good pearl, good pearl. Let's go
And the
pearl.
dragon's
He's
could
pulling
potentially
in.
perch
He's
here.
scary, he's low.
No, he's not going to 95.
No, it's not. It's hard to
91.
tell.
Surely
It's
that
not going.
matters,
No.
right? Surely.
And
What is he
Hax-
doing?
No.
If
And the height
Hax-
is still low. He
I
flew
don't
up.
even think Hax should shoot any crystals. I mean, he doesn't
I mean,
have a bow here. Is this just
He
up
Eight and
has
nine.
so many-
Eight and
he
nine.
has so many explosives.
Just hit
I
it.
don't know if he can craft iron bars. Hax could go for.
Would you go for
ground here.
diagonal perch
No,
here?
Just gonna
Like
go
high
for
No.
up?
perch.
That
Hax
would be a good play.
has to get a
Like, you're
faster
behind.
perch.
It's a perch race.
Stop
All
shooting
RNG
crystals.
now.
You
There's
actually need to
nothing
not
really
shoot
that either
them.
runner can do.
Yeah,
besides
yeah, that's
Loki
what I'm
is
saying.
guaranteed to have a
Is it-
faster
Wait, is it
force
Persian?
perch
West.
At the end.
No, it's West. He got it.
Carpus Law is on his side.
This is gonna take a while to come
Where's
down.
the
It's gonna take a
lead? There's
little
the
longer.
Oh.
And the dragon has said,
Oh.
we're extending this
That's just
match.
8 and
That could be the perch for Loki, but it could be too little too late. It is the perch for Loki, and Hax is still
Nah,
gonna
it's
kill
just
the
GG,
dragon.
GG.
89.
There is no way.
We're heading to a game
Oh,
five.
It's him.
let's
No
see
way.
this Loki
No
losing a
way.
fountain.
in his darkest
Wow.
hour. He needed it most.
Bang.
Just the RNG. Just the
That's just insane. That's batshit
This
insane.
game
Random
is
seeds,
so
randoms all
bad.
over. And
Hack
Oh
needs
my
to
God.
rage bait him and type,
Oh
I
my
went to
gosh, I
95.
can't,
He
I
needs to
can't,
rage bait him, bro.
Ah,
oh my
God,
god.
shout out the dragon. Oh my
Shout out
goodness.
the dragon.
Shout
That's
out
like
the
actually
dragon.
insane.
Game 5.
Mods,
Thanks for
shout
the
out
game
the
five.
dragon.
Oh my goodness gracious. I mean,
Oh my
we
God.
had this was the seed where Loki was just
And he
full
kind of
ahead.
did what I
Yeah.
said.
Full
I said go for that.
seed.
He
And
kind
this
of went
is
for
the
East
one
West and he broke
where
out.
Hax
Unintentionally.
ends up clutching up in the end just due to pure chance. Unbelievable. I mean,
That's
just
insane.
A crazy
It's a 121
play.
FI because East West is slow. It
Wow.
will be like sub
An
105
unbelievable start
or
to
like sub
the game.
110.
I mean,
I
if
mean,
you're
it was
Loki at this
Northwest,
moment,
North-South,
that's
maybe.
like that's a tough loss. You know, you're in a minute faster in this high of a magnitude of match, and you lose because of that. Not because of anything
Dude, that's insane.
any
They
fault
nabbed
of
the
your
stronghold.
own. He pushed as high
Like
as he
the
could on
same
a 0.
split.
He
I mean,
had
I
the
guess it's not
diamond
hard
pit.
as we
The dragon
thought.
just decided to
Nah, I
Maybe
would
like
not
and
know.
then
There's
the
just-
dragon decided to give it to
There's just
Hack.
one spike and they
Like,
box in
oh
the
my
spike.
gosh.
Yeah.
It's kind of fucked up
I
though.
wanna
Like
see this
it looks
next
so
match,
weird.
man.
Why
I
did
want
we
to see
shut
that
out
this next match.
Paul? What the
I mean,
Oh,
this is the
hell
thing
no.
though. I think like
No, that's a
back
good
on, like,
shout out.
you know, Hacks got so unlucky. Like he saw the blacksmith, Loki didn't, and I think stuff like
True.
that over the course of a match,
Yeah.
it evens out. And Hacks was able to get lucky when he needed it the most after getting really punished for something that I quite frankly think was a great play. And it's crazy how that ends up coming back in a full circle moment at the end there. I mean,
No,
just
like
unbelievable.
we used to call it support. Now we just call it 8 and 9.
How
How much your culture has changed.
A little bit before going into this game 5.
Okay, that's
but I
fine.
mean, that's okay. It gives us time.
Wait, do I have
to,
time to
like,
watch
breathe
Loki's
again.
portal?
Yeah,
Gives us time to,
we're not
like-
even the
Oh yeah, sure.
Dude,
Please,
what?
please, please.
Like,
Okay.
Check the
Yeah,
watch.
like, oh my
yeah.
god, like it's just crazy. Like
No,
Parker,
it was like actually
talk to me
insane.
about like I mean you
I
haven't played
didn't
in
see
class,
that. I
but
was
you
looking at
played in
HLTV.
and
I'm
you
stupid.
mentioned that like your nerves at these type of things. It's definitely something that like affects.
Dude,
you.
I
It's not
couldn't do
something-
shit when I was
something
playing
that
my badge.
affects,
Like
in a
I don't know
positive or
how
negative
can
way.
you
It's
like
just something that you're just gonna
do
be aware
anything.
Of, right? So what do you
I was
think
Yeah,
playing
he-
so
for
bad
both of these
mechanically.
runners who
I
have
just don't
been
understand how you
in
can.
these
Well,
type
maybe
of
this will
situations
help.
before,
When
like,
he was
Look at
playing
what's going
Enko
through their
in
mind here,
Eh,
going into
It's
this.
it's alright.
That's just SSG.
It's all
That's just
it's all
SSG.
good.
Loki, I think it's hard.
That's just
to
SSG,
say
what the
because
fuck?
He doesn't use a mic. I mean, he like messages.
Dude,
the chat a little
he's
bit,
doing
but
this on
I feel
10
like
Obi,
I
by
don't
the
have a
way.
good
This-
read
he
on
has done
Loki,
Obi
so
only.
he does
Oh my
obviously have
God, that's
a
just
lot
Aura
of
maxing.
No,
Aura
it's all
maxing.
good.
data
I could do
behind
that.
him and evidence that he's been
Do
here,
it.
he's been in these kind of situations. He's played in
there-
a lot of tournaments.
Match
I
is
think
about to
he's
start.
No, you're not
probably
hitting it.
fine.
No
Match
one
is
is
about to
hitting
start,
it.
bro. I don't
He's
want to miss
probably
anything,
doing
really.
well. He's not one
Sure,
to
sure.
you know make any crazy like.
But, like, really, that's all
forfeits,
good.
streaks. I think
Like-
he's good mentally. He's always
Thank
been like
you.
in the upper
He
echelon
appreciates
of
your compliments.
gameplay. I think they're both probably doing well mentally,
Temple?
but
Bro, he
I
has
Shipwreck.
diamond pick.
I don't
He's
know.
gonna lose 10
Wow.
seconds. Like
And I was not expecting
better.
to see.
Wait, it's a
selection, Parker.
sandwich.
We have a
Shipwreck
pick
ruin
from
for
Loki.
it's a sandwich.
So we're
It's a
just getting the
seed
It's a
five
VP
sandwich.
sandwich.
seed for the
Holy
three seed type that
shit.
we've already
I would
played. Loki got the
I
fastest
wouldn't eat this.
seed
Nah,
in
nah,
this
nah,
best
nah,
of five
nah.
so
I'm
far.
not
Okay,
One
eating
ship
that.
shipwreck
is the
in
bread.
first seed.
RP is
And Loki says,
tomatoes.
you know what?
Oh
And BT
hell
is
no! I'm
ham.
not eating
I'm
this.
personally,
What the f-
I'm
No,
shocked
what?
This is not desert.
2 tomatoes and a ham? What the fuck?
why? Just because he had like
Okay,
the
fine,
World Record Desert Temple the other
Loki,
Cheese.
day.
I might get
Cheese.
the
Like
seconds
cheese?
wrong here, but
Cheese
Loki
is
has,
good.
I believe, a 626
Thank you.
Desert Temple, which
Bread,
is the
cheese,
fastest
and
Desert
ham.
Temple seed, and a 644 Desert Temple, which before the 626 was the fastest Desert Temple seed. So the fact that Hax banned that, I think that was what was going through Hax's head, and I feel like it's something that Loki's so comfortable with. But maybe again, it's Loki's probably the runner that we have like the least read on. Maybe it's a situation where Loki is just very comfortable on a shipwrecked style seed. So he just wants to stay ocean, doesn't want to do BT, wants to do shipwreck instead, maybe mess with Hax a little bit, knows that he got a sub 8. But Parker, if we remember correctly, on that shipwreck seed, wasn't Hax ahead going into the end? That was the seed that he messed up
You're
the zero,
right.
right? So
Yeah,
this
that was
is
the seed.
very
I'm
interesting.
so
Yeah.
That is. I mean,
You're so
I wonder if
bad.
anybody does
How
what
do
I
you
would do and just like random number generator and just says
Random-
like,
yeah,
screw it,
right?
I don't care. Give me.
I
any
was going
seed.
so
Those
fast.
are such interesting points. We got a lot of iron here. We're getting gold
That's
tools
throw of the day.
plus shears,
Yeah.
as well as
Golden
7
on the
carrots.
door. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. Like, I feel like personally, I feel like the pressure's on Loki now, right? Like, you just
Yeah,
lost.
I
You were
agree.
up 2-1. You're picking the seed type. This is what you wanted. So you have to now clutch this out and head to grand finals. Punch.
Oh,
your
Hax is
ticket.
nervous. Did
But
you
we're
see
gonna
that?
see here.
Yeah.
Hax is not gonna make that easy. Shears.
The fuck are you?
unbelievable
Don't
crafting
say
on
that
both
ever
sides,
again.
and we're gonna be
Don't
entering
say
very
that.
soon.
Yeah, I was about to say, just like they're just so good. They're just so good. Have we seen a
is
magma
crazy.
ravine yet? This could be a
I don't
big
believe
decision making.
so.
Watch how each of these runners leaves the island. If they leave from even slightly different positions, you know, both grabbing gravel, probably Loki spending a little bit more time looking around, likes this ravine towards the shipwreck. I think Hax
Yep.
also likes this one, but it's just slightly ahead, making the decision
It
a
is.
little bit faster. And so even if
It's
this is a bad
hard.
ravine, they both made the same decision. But no, it's good, and Hax should be entering here.
Oh, he's a
Tanner,
clean
what's
lead.
it
Let's
Awkward
go.
ravine.
That
There's
works
like
out.
not a
It is
great
awkward.
spot to build a portal. Like I
Wait
guess
until
you
this
go
stupid
here.
one.
Hax is not gonna really think about it too much.
Oh,
Mr.
Here we
the
go.
dwarf.
Whoa.
Loki finds a better spot.
No, it's
earlier on.
fine.
I think he's gonna make up all
Oh,
the
it's,
time.
what the
bad,
fuck
bad.
is this?
Because of
I
course.
Loki
told
was
you.
quite bad.
Loki messes
Has
up
a
slightly,
lot
but just
to
has
And
Oh,
Loki's
so
in.
much
I'm gonna
So much
Ormo
time.
myself.
This is a
Uh,
absolute
Oh, this is a
catastrophe for
nightmare
hacks.
I'm gonna cry,
hacks.
dude.
Nightmare. He is in, but he lost so much time there. And suddenly,
Wow.
he's behind again. I mean, last seed we saw him behind, but that was only because he got lucky. I don't know if you can rely on luck to carry him through the seed again.
No, he can. It's all
Oh
good.
my
It's
God.
it's
This
ranked.
game is-
It is
Checking for a fort,
ranked.
doesn't see
This
any
game,
housing.
this game is
It
already.
is
This game
housing.
doesn't
It's gonna
really
be
reward
fast.
skill
It's a
that much, to
really
be
nice
honest.
terrain setup for
all
Loki
good.
to
Yeah.
be able to just take
I would have 2600
immediate
if
terrain
I,
up here
if it
to
was
go to the triple.
all skill.
Hacks, I'm not even sure where he's going to be entering from.
No.
Basically the same terrain. No fortress on either
Yeah, 'cause he
side.
would have
But I mean,
2750.
Parker, this is like a
Oh.
15, maybe 10-second lead for Loki. And
Ooh,
quick.
that was
We're
so
gonna be moving in
close.
and out of here
Leading
pretty
from
quick.
Loki.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are going to be out of here pretty quick. Loki going to be aggroing these pigs here. Hack's probably just playing this very
But
similar.
Hack's is gonna play
leading
this
the
so much better
chest.
because he's gonna play aggro. Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, just like unbelievable looting. Almost leaves wood in the chest. Doesn't. I think Hacks
No,
maybe saves a
no.
little bit of time there,
Don't do
but
that.
it's just
I agree.
it's so
I can't believe there
was
marginal
a lot of
in
time,
this set of
like-
circumstances
Hacks
where
is
Loki
good at
just has this
housing.
commanding lead
This
because
was
of the end
marginal,
turn.
bro.
But again,
He was
like,
not in the bastion.
I mean, Hacks made it work
Loki was
last
done
seed.
looting,
It took
and
a little bit of
now
luck at the end, but we've
they're
seen
mining.
either runner
they
has
were
the
mining
potential to
backups
jump
at
out
the
to a
same
lead,
time.
and we haven't seen the early lead really in our first matchup either really coincide with anything so far. It's been a lot about this end game. This fortress play has been the big deciding factor in really every matchup so
Why
far.
are the picks so late?
Yeah, the big thing here is going to be like Obby. If there's a weird Obby situation again, maybe
Well, Hacks saved time
Loki
because
or
he looted
Hacks
the single
pre-crafts the
first,
golden
and then
carrots early
he
and
got
doesn't have
one
that gold to
gilded from
trade
the
anymore.
chest,
Looks like
and he
Loki is just
looted
crafted
the
into nuggets.
double right away.
Hacks now dealing with his gold
And
here. is
Loki
he
ran
gonna-
to the other
he's
side
crafted the
and,
carrots, so he's
like,
committing to that play. Whereas
blocked himself
Loki
in.
maybe
And then had
saves
to
it,
run
sees he
back
get
to the
20
single
Obby, only
to-
at 11
to mine
Obby
it.
right now.
Oh yeah, he like
checking
ran
for
back
ways to
twice.
leave the
No, sorry,
bastion.
once. Yeah, yeah.
Are we going to see them go for backups? Are we going to see them go out into the center?
Beautiful inventory
Dry
management
manhunt housing.
by
I
my
mean,
dear
it's
friend.
certainly
Thank you.
awkward.
Why doesn't he throw the
Do
Rumble
remember,
Flash?
like Loki already doing the thing where he's pre-crafted the gold carrots. Oh, Loki or actually Hax has done that as well. Should be able to get 20 Obby here. An
Hax
extra
should be out
pearl trade
first.
for Loki, and he's
Yep.
gonna be heading out this.
Oh,
back
this
hole.
sprawling might kill.
I don't
this
see the
base.
fortress yet, but this terrain looks
him.
very open, and we're gonna be pearl hanging. Is Hax fully out, or are we also pearl hanging?
He should be
Hax
fully out.
also
Oh,
pearl hang.
No, he,
I
It's
believe
he's like,
out.
what are we
Loki on
waiting
24.
It's explosives.
Loki, no
Mark, so we have
explosives,
29
almost.
string.
oh,
And Loki
Wanted a
gets
little bit more.
another string and glowstone trade, so he's fully out.
He's
which is
behind.
this is
great.
all
Hack's
Moise.
waiting on that same trade. It looks
Where are the
like.
trades?
on the
Missed the
string.
string
Yes,
trade.
leave.
Yeah.
I think
He's
you're
going for
right.
one shot.
He should have enough.
He's
How
farming
much
aura.
string?
I know him.
He
Two
has
bed.
Does he know
three
one
two bed
shot?
three
He does, right?
anchor.
Yes.
Dude, he has
It's two bed,
SSG
three
world
anchor
record.
if he blaze beds. If he doesn't blaze
No.
bed, which I'm assuming he
Me?
will, it will be
Wait,
two.
no,
it will
yeah,
be
I
two
thought
bed,
you were
three
talking
anchor,
about
which is a
Hax.
difficult
I thought you
zero.
were talking
I
about
know
me.
Loki.
Oh,
It's
no,
gonna
I'm
be very
talking
difficult.
about Loki.
Loki
Oh.
has more explosives, and Hacks through a really not great
Does Hacks
pearl
almost
getting onto this floor, and that cost him a little bit of time. But
Uh,
there are some
did you
strays.
see his
He could
turn
maybe
four
make
streak?
it up. Has the golden carrots.
Oh,
We're
he
at
one
a
shot it.
corner.
Okay, I remember.
Besides-
I remember.
Oh, well,
that,
he
yeah,
didn't
No,
one
he-
shot.
Go
He
for the
did
silver.
one
I
shot,
like
that's
this play.
I mean,
The
he knows
problem
attack.
is
He knows
Loki
attack. He
made
can
this
pull it
play
off. It's
20
all
seconds
RNG
ago,
anyways.
so Hacks
Like
is
90%
gonna
RNG.
be-
Not
It's
gonna
literally
Two
not
straight.
RNG.
Are we gonna
Okay,
potentially
Rox
see
is gonna be
another
mad.
spawner
No,
for
it
Hacks?
kinda is
Yes,
RNG though.
Gonna activate both.
It's literally 100% not RNG after a
Yeah,
minute.
it's just so tough.
Like,
Loki is just commandingly in the lead. Not like by a crazy amount, but he's not giving a ton of opportunity for Hacks to make it up here. Pre-crafting, he's got 3 beds, 3 anchors with a bow
Let's
and a
not call
crossbow.
Thanos
Could see some
stupid.
funky zero. I think Hacks, what is it? 2 bed, 3 anchor for him after he's blaze bedded?
Yeah, 2 bed, 3 anchor, which is a very difficult
But what are
zero.
skeletons,
He
Loki?
is gonna probably have to do some type of weird setup because of
Mobile
potential
anchor,
crystal
back
breaks with that
97,
amount of
Hacks
explosives.
fucking
Loki is set up blinding 6 eyes.
World's
I'm not sure
best
if he has
zero
any
ever.
rods on top of that. There's no rods on the side of Hacks though, and no eyes. So Loki has a clear 3-rod
Wow.
advantage.
two by
At
three anchor,
least
hit a bow.
Hacks is pre-crafted, but it's gonna be really difficult to make up this
Yeah, that's
time when
hittable.
he's so
With a good
behind.
+1 on the
It is
bets.
a
It's not hittable.
Like
far
60
struggle, though.
damage.
I
It's
believe
not
that's
hittable.
about 1,800 blocks on the side of Loki, and Hacks
Did
now
he
at
use-
3 rods. So only about a
No one's ever hit
rotation
that.
or
Whatever.
so behind on blaze spawns
Hacks
compared
did
to Loki.
in
But
straight.
Loki
I
sees
remember.
so many
Strays.
strays up
Oh.
here,
Oh,
and
And
it's
that
gonna be
could
him
make a
leaving.
difference for the match.
And
he's gonna be out now.
This
Wait,
could
no,
be
no
low-key
spoiler, I'm
leaving here.
lying.
Has terrain.
Oh,
is
he's
gonna
out.
leave.
Wow. Has plenty of pearls, has plenty of food. It's open terrain. Not a ton you can do here to make up time. So Loki might just be sealing the deal here by this play, just leaving.
I mean,
You know,
it
he's
is
had
far.
some
Has to spend a
trouble
little
in
bit
the
of time.
stronghold on the previous 2 seeds. but that's not a guarantee that he's gonna have trouble this time. I mean, this is low-key we're talking about. A little bit trouble
Where
bridging.
the fuck is
You
this?
get one block
Yeah,
higher
sure.
so that you can bridge so you're not touching the
And
lava.
Hacks has two
God,
strays
he's
as well,
so
so might be
good.
able to leave off
Oh my-
these
Right
two.
clicking.
Nah, I'm jealous.
But
I'm
again,
jealous.
Loki can take the most amazing
drop.
terrain here.
Oh,
Never
Oh, I
mind.
crashed
Maybe
out here.
Hacks finds
I'm
something
not-
better. I didn't
I
see
suck
it.
at this.
But he
This
can't
is
even
not
leave yet.
free.
He can't
That's
even leave
so
yet. He still
bad.
needs 2 more. And we could see a
2
situation
more,
where he
full 2
does
more.
leave on a potential 1-eye again for the second time in the seed. Or for the second
It
time
is
in this
awkward
matchup.
though. This is a mine shaft stronghold. Spikes can
It
be
is.
a little bit different.
Nah,
We can
I
get
feel like
baited
this is gonna
by
be a one-shot.
Loki seems
I feel like
pretty
it's a good
confident in this
spike.
direction, but there's just nothing here.
I might
There's
be
a
wrong.
library.
It looks
Maybe that plus
ugly.
a spawner baited him a
No,
little
but, like,
bit. There's one
it's
more
just
path
felt right,
really this
you know?
direction.
I believe
If it-
Hacks is leaving for a 1-eye. No, he has both. He's able to leave with both. Loki, nothing. Hacks is edging
Hacks,
closer
please.
by the second
Please.
to closing
Aura
this gap
maxing,
between
aura
Loki
maxing,
and
No, no,
Loki.
Please,
it's
please,
not,
please,
though.
please,
The
please, I
stronghold
need this.
is bad. Loki can be forcing this staircase down, but it's just dead
Nothing.
end after dead end. Meanwhile, giving Hacks time to catch up. Has Loki gotten a good spike here? Stumbling with a door, going down. He needs to
I mean,
find this
Parker,
right here.
At
This is
Oh,
some
this is
point
it,
here,
probably.
There's not too many more.
No, what the
directions
fuck is this
Loki
nav,
can
actually?
go, right?
And this looks
at
good.
some
No?
point-
Diamonds!
Yeah, he's
Oh
in
my
a weird spot.
gosh.
And all of a sudden,
He's
Hacks is
building his
in the
portal, though.
stronghold.
Oh my gosh.
Please,
Loki,
Nah.
portal room upset.
struggling with the stronghold.
But Hacks
Dang it.
no.
Oh.
this kind of not
No,
really.
no, no.
In
Same
the
exact
start.
Same
spot
route,
that
same
Loki
place,
did.
yeah.
Broke that same block. Now gonna be scanning. We're gonna
Please,
have to
please,
see
please,
how
Oh,
please,
maybe,
please,
maybe?
please, please,
Bottom left?
please,
Find
please,
Loki
please,
never
please,
went to bottom
please,
left,
no,
right?
he's
please.
going
No, he
left.
did.
Loki
Please,
Loki went to bottom
please.
left?
There's nothing here. I don't think.
Dude, I
about
thought
yeah.
this is a ruined portal.
Finds
Yeah,
passes
unless
way.
Hacks pushes.
Wait, was
Where
that a
is
ruined
this
portal?
stronghold?
So many
Loki!
mobs, so many
Oh my
mobs!
gosh.
What the fuck?
Wait, this
Look
is
at
a
this
portal,
portal
right?
in the middle of everything
Okay,
too.
that's
It's just
so
anybody's
good.
game at this point. Who's gonna find the portal?
No,
that's
he's going to the
fine.
same place
Please.
as Loki did.
Again, like you were saying,
Please.
there's only so much stronghold. You're
He's
gonna
gonna
find
one-shot it now. He knows all the
eventually,
places
but
that...
when is that
Please.
eventually? And is
Right?
Hacks gonna find it sooner?
Oh.
This looks
I
good
like
for
this
Loki.
double
Go!
down. I
Oh,
like
what
this
the-
double
Loki
down.
hears it?
I like
The
this.
triple
oh, but-
down.
It's so low. It's so low.
Is
It's
it
so
really
low.
all
No,
down
this
here?
nav is dead. This nav is like
Bro.
deadly.
Was that a
Doing
good
the exact
spike? I
same
just
thing that-
don't know. This
Oh my
looks
God.
kind of.
Oh.
This
And there it is.
Oh,
Really
this
good
is
not
spot,
findable,
but he gets
dude.
He
there
still,
again.
he still has a one-shot. He still has a
It's
one-shot. It's
really
fine.
No,
They
When he
have
goes forward,
zero.
I'll say
They
go.
both have
Far
zero.
They have two bad,
deep. I
three
don't know if Hacks
anchor.
are gonna find it, but it's a
Oh,
very
they
zero.
do?
58.
Okay.
Oh, 59?
We've seen some
58
funkiness
is
with the
tough.
zeros before.
Oh, this is gonna be
It's gonna
impossible to
a front
hit.
or
If
back
he hits it,
dragon.
that's actually
It's
insane.
back
It's a lot of
again.
damage.
It could be flying again for Loki, even if he does it correctly.
This
One
is. I
cycle.
don't even think this is a. I don't think this is doable at all.
Surely
Okay,
X
what
goes for
Choke it,
right?
choke
Yeah.
it.
is gonna
Please
do
choke
an
it.
Insane,
Please.
crazy thing here. No, it's just one.
Place
eight.
anchors and fly.
We're going to
Place anchors
88.
and fly or
Pushing
something.
to 88.
It should be enough
Wait,
time.
does he
It's
play
gonna be
singers or
close,
Obi?
though,
I'm
because the
curious.
058
He plays
is
singers.
back.
Oh,
Fly,
barely
please
gets
fly.
it off.
Oh.
And it flies.
It's fly.
And
It flew. It
flies
flew.
again.
Nice.
No,
How
but
many
It flies
explosives? How many
again.
explosives?
You're
Is
kidding
Hacks
me.
He has
gonna?
three.
I
Three
just-
beds.
I-
No, two
I
beds.
just
Two beds. Two beds.
might
Two
not
beds.
find
No,
the
wait.
portal,
One bed.
though,
One bed.
so
One
it
bed. One
still
bed.
might already be
Two bed, one
over.
anchor. Yes, two bed, one
Big one
anchor.
anchor. Yeah.
And it was
He's
that
still
long.
full
He'd
See,
have to perch-
oh,
that's
he
perch
again.
enough.
Oh my God.
Is he gonna
He-
get set up fast
He
enough?
got an instant.
How
That's
many
bad,
explosives?
actually. That's bad.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
he
think that's
knows.
enough.
He's not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he can't do it.
Yeah,
Oh my
this is.
gosh! Oh my gosh!
No, that's right.
Hacks in the portal! Hacks in the portal! Hacks! Oh my
Hacks needs to
gosh!
push
This is where his
91.
tournament
I
lies.
don't think that's
What is
hittable.
going on?
Yeah.
I've
He also
never
doesn't
seen
have
I'll
that.
to.
underestimate Hacks.
He's gonna go for it too, though.
Please just no, no, no.
He
no,
has
no,
a
no,
bread.
Please
He's
just go.
gonna need to eat this bread.
Okay,
here.
has bread.
Triple pearling.
Going.
He can do it. He can do 92.
It flew at 9. He's gonna have to push
He
90.
flew. It flew at
I just
88.
don't know if
He
he's
has.
Oh
He
my
has.
God.
He knows it. He knows it flew. He knows it flew.
Oh my God.
Please,
Oh my
please,
God.
please,
Oh my
please,
God.
please.
Oh, it's just.
Oh no! Oh, it's good. It's good.
Oh my
it's
God,
good.
he has
He's gonna win, He's
explosives.
gonna win. He's probably good.
Oh my
He has
God.
explosives. He's gonna
First,
win.
though, I don't know if he shot any crystals.
I'm
If
sorry,
it's
I
the
screamed too
same
much.
for
I'm
Hacks,
sorry.
Which it
He's
might
gonna win.
be,
He's gonna win.
it
He's
could
gonna
So
win.
where's Hacks' 8 and 9?
much here. I just don't know. No, Loki's on
shooting
low
crystals.
health.
He's gonna win.
It's
my
such
God.
an awkward
Right, he's gonna push. He's gonna
situation.
push. Right,
Loki
right,
has
right.
three
Early, right? I mean,
beds,
he's still
three explosives.
And
Loki
it's
needs
still
two
no
cycles.
arrows
I'm pretty
left.
sure.
Did he blow all
No
the crystals?
arrows,
Or...
no, you're
Yeah, he did.
Yes,
okay.
yes, he needs two
Oh.
cycles. Hax is
No,
gonna
he
win.
has to
Oh,
go
there's
up.
one more. There's one more. There's
Hax
one
not
more.
pro
Oh, there's
up
one
this
more.
one. Not
He
going
needs to
for the
pro
three
as well.
explosives.
No, this is
How
GG.
many-
Hax has this.
Hax has 5
But, like,
explosives.
by
He's so
big
He's
much
on
margin.
half a heart.
Stop,
Yeah,
he's
Hax is
so
ahead,
much
pretty much.
down.
Yeah, he has a big
This is
advantage.
So bad.
Loki
Oh my
needs
God, and
two
it might be a
pushes.
situation where the
Like
dragon
Hax has
might
to
be
win
less
this.
now for Loki.
Yep, unless he hits a
can
god
Dang,
cycle.
go
there
for a
it
three
is.
explosive if he
I
wanted
lied.
to. Can craft
Oh,
another
Loki,
anchor.
he's
and
fast.
He's fast.
This
No,
is
it's good.
an
It's not-
unbelievably
yeah.
hard one cycle for
He
Loki.
has to hit
Ah.
this.
Nah, he's not hitting us.
This might be the
That's
perch.
just
from
no
Hax.
way.
Hax gets a perch too. If Loki
Oh,
can't
GG, yeah,
get
it's
it
GG,
off
it's
here,
GG.
this might be it for him.
I don't know. If
Wait.
no, look, he has this.
Wait.
I
But
genuinely
how many
don't know.
explosives did he have?
Oh my god,
Have
the
a
chat.
bet?
Oh my god,
I think
Hax
Hax wins
might be
this.
able to get
Wait,
it.
no.
Oh my
You-
god!
you-
Wait, what has this?
Holy shit, no way.
It's not
No,
dead.
he
Hax
doesn't
is
have
not
this.
dead. It's not dead, and Loki wins.
Dude, how did he
Oh
not
my
kill
god.
it? With a +1.
Wow! After all of that. Oh
What?
my god. An
yeah.
unbelievable final match. In an
Oh my
unbelievable set
God.
of 5 seeds in
Oh
this.
my gosh! If that anchor had killed the dragon for Hax, I think it wins.
Bro.
It was just,
Why
that
did
was
the
an
anchor do 0
insane
damage?
end fight.
Why did? How did that not
I
kill?
can't believe it. Regardless,
Whatever, bro. This game is
unfortunately,
stupid.
Hax is out of this tournament.
How does this
but
not
we
kill?
Wait, no, he's
got...
not out of this tournament, Parker.
Wait, oh, he's
because
not
now
out.
Hax
Oh
has
my
to
God.
play in the 3rd place match right after this. So Hax
Dude.
just went through all of that,
Oh
was
my
down 2-1 to Loki,
What
brings
the-
it back, goes to a game 5, thinks he probably maybe wins. I don't know what is possibly going through his head. And then now has to like lock
Dude,
it in 15 minutes. Because guess
how?
what? Your prize for losing to Loki is now you have to play Crimson in like 10
Yeah.
minutes.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
what just happened?
Congrats to Loki for winning,
How?
representing the Steve skins. I'm always a fan of that. Oh my
Oh my
gosh,
God.
bro! Thank you, scriptwriters. Shout out, scriptwriters.
It's-
That was an insane.
It's
and
like
it
on
was
the
like-
obby. It's just on the
Oh my-
obby.
Yeah.
That's so
I'm just out of words. I'm
stupid.
just out of words.
Dude, if he
I
wait,
don't
if
even
he waits
understand what
another
just
turn,
happened.
Yeah, but like it
that's
I
so
don't even
makes sense
know
not
like
to,
how to
yeah.
analyze
No, it makes
anything.
sense
That's
to-
not our
it
job
makes
today. We're gonna
sense to
throw it to
plus
full
one.
of a
Yeah.
beast out.
How many
Little
explosives
bit,
did
because
Loki
I'm a little
have?
bit of
Did
time
he-
to
He had
breathe,
3 bet
because I
3
don't know
anchor.
what just happened
think.
there? But I mean, like,
How? I thought
Loki
he had
could have
only one.
died.
I
Like,
think
the
he had
thing
2
that
best
stands out to me
Yeah, he was
is
on
you
half a
just
heart.
curled up to the tower, and it's obviously not a situation that these runners are comfortable with. So he's just thinking, oh, I'll just like cover my feet and like be fine. I'll break the end crystal. No, because when you're far away like that,
Yeah,
the
he covered
range
the
of the
new anchor,
crystal
but I
is
thought he
really
had
weird
3 beds.
and almost just died. So
And he
could've
exploded
just
one,
totally lost the set
right?
right there. That is just unbelievable.
Yeah.
I mean, I just don't even know
So he had 3?
what even went on in that matchup. So I'm super excited. We need to stall for them. That's totally fine. I mean, like, wow. I mean, you have to think again. This seed though, like Loki was ahead by so much.
Yeah.
I want to
so
know
much.
if Redline has the potential
Fucking
stats.
wow.
It's
That's
Dragon death
that's
time is
insane.
7
That's
seconds?
actually
Is that
insane. This
correct?
game is.
There's no way.
I think so, because it would have been much closer if
yes.
Hax had killed it, but it didn't kill it. Like it
Yes,
was
you're
literally
right.
on 1 or 2 HP.
Yeah.
So he had to
Oh
spend a
my
lot
God.
of time getting the kill.
Unbelievable. Just an
Dude, if he did the right side obby, he would have
unbelievable
won.
set of circumstances. I
Can you
mean,
open access
it's,
stream?
it's just that thing where like it all comes down to
Why?
everything. I mean, you think about how long Loki was in the
No,
stronghold.
it's-
Think about how long
Yeah.
Hax was
Yeah.
in the stronghold. Can we actually pull up the
That's
splits
fine.
one more
Nothing,
time,
it's
Oliver,
just-
if we have the ability to?
Yeah,
I actually
whatever,
want
bro.
to see if
It was
Hax
cinema though.
made up any
That's all I
time
can
in the
say.
stronghold. Yeah, see, he did make up
It was really
11
close.
seconds,
Only 11
to
seconds,
enter the
though.
end. But you think so? If Loki won by 7 seconds, all Hax had to do was enter the end.
It's the
like,
portal.
45
It's the overworld
seconds
portal.
behind instead of
Yeah.
55 seconds behind.
Yeah.
And it's just that
I
thing where
like-
that stronghold was so
What's the different
tough.
terrain?
It's
Like,
just the
there's only
mine
Hax
shaft,
doesn't
and
see a
it
proper
seemed really
2v1.
deep, and there was just nothing great going
don't
on
know.
there. Where I mean, again, we see though, like Loki's ahead the whole time. Loki's ahead the
Wow.
whole time, so you can't. It's just one of those situations. Like, yes, he loses there. Major set of respect to Hax for pushing to 92. I think probably realized right. That
But
the
we get
draft
it that he
probably
crafted it,
flew
like-
at 88 for Loki.
Yeah.
So realizing has to go to 92 there. Just a really difficult 0 to set up. And because he didn't actually get the anchor set
92
up,
would have stayed.
he had the explosives to do the 1 cycle,
Yeah.
and just unbelievable. Also, like, I know it's hard, and I think this is something that I'd love you to talk about as well. Like, I don't know if people watching, we talk about when the runners perch, like, oh my God, this is like such an easy perch, like, et cetera, et cetera.
Mhm.
Like, that perch for Loki, because it being east-west and only having 4 explosives and already having an anchor set up, that is a really, really hard perch, like, to hit, 1 cycle to hit.
Yeah, and on top of all the nerves, when you know if you don't hit this, you're gonna be out, and then having to axe the dragon after and just praying that there's enough, like most 1 cycles just aren't like that. You know, most are just like 4 explosive standard. Yeah, I just hit this, but no, that was absolute cinema down to the very last second.
Whatever,
It
bro.
was
I'm
just
door
like,
dashing. I don't give a fuck.
wow.
Unbelievable. Well, Fulham and Beef Salad are ready to take it away here in the post-match analysis. Parker, I believe that will do it for us.
You're
in this
right.
season
We get to watch now. We can join
of Ranked
chat.
Class. We get to watch. We're gonna be just like you, chat. We're gonna be watching this. Do not go anywhere. It's been an unbelievable set of matches so far. When we come back after this post match analysis with Fulham and Beef Salad, you'll have Feinberg Nerdy for the third place match. But I want to keep talking about this one. I know Fulham and Beef Salad want to keep talking about this one. Thank you so much to everyone watching today, and we'll see you all back in the casters very soon.
Wow. I have no words for the best of 5 that we just saw.
Yeah, that's the proper reaction. I didn't give a fuck.
We're going to have to break
That's
that
proper
down,
reaction.
and I have no idea how we're going to do that. We've got some clips from every single seed, and we're going to just take you back. We're going to reminisce over this best of
God, this is
5 a
gonna be a
little bit.
fucking 30-minute
Because
analysis.
this was truly insane. It does really show how good the top level runners in this game are and how close they were as well. For most of these seeds, we see both of the runners entering the end. And so I've got some clips, we've got some talking points, we've got some analysis to do about Seed 4 as well. Maybe a way that Loki could have brought things away, not even sending it to a Seed 5. And we're just going to talk things through because this was unreal. We need to talk about every single seed that we possibly can here. Beef, we're going to send it back to seed number 1 with this 0. Hax entering the end first, not able to get there, and Loki throwing some better pearls to get to the 0. Now, I'm not well versed with my side setup zeros, but I know that you are far more well versed. How good is this pearl, and what do we need to do
am I hearing your
differently in
pings
Hax's
often?
shoes for this not to have?
I'm not getting pinged. Like, I'm going crazy.
have to see
Sometimes I hear Discord
Hax's
pings.
again.
It's
I'm
from
not
your
getting,
stream, right?
I'm not getting pinged at all.
He was
Then
really
where am I
just
getting
not
pinged
there
at?
in time,
I'm
and
going
he built
fucking
his
crazy.
setup and then immediately got hit by the dragon.
Yes.
Whereas
We can see
Loki
an
just
awesome
has like
Oh yeah, this
full
zero was
rotation
crazy,
to
bro.
spare.
An insane
Like, this rotation is very
a
hard to get
rotation
to
to
that, I
spare,
think.
able to
Like, you don't see the
basically
dragon at
double bed
all.
all of these
You have to, like, time it by
overlap
instinct.
the
No, you
damage.
just see, you
We
see
did
the
see a
big
boat
hit
clutch
box
there
and time it off of that.
by
It's not hard.
hacking noises, but wasn't able to obviously get
But
the
also,
perch
if
in
you
time.
double
In this
or triple
scene,
arrow on the first,
as much as how awesome
on the
that was,
first
because
bed,
both
then
runners
the
in the
dragon
end at the same
flips
time,
and you can
it
see it
really
on the
truly
other
was
side.
nothing
And it's
on
Oh,
the
that's so
4
smart.
seeds
That's a
that we
good
have
tech,
to
but
watch.
Makes it
It
so you
sounds
can,
I'm
scary.
going to spin it straight over to
push
seed
through.
2, where we
No,
can
it's not
see
scary,
in the
you're
chat
at
in
94.
the language that you know.
Yeah, but, like,
it's
I don't know.
Danish,
Like,
thank
3
you.
ball?
Danish
Yeah,
achievements
yeah,
in
I
chat.
need to
I think
do
it flips with
all
you.
Betsy
Just try.
and take aim,
Yeah, I will do it.
meaning that Hax has fired the crossbow at the dragon.
I mean,
just
my
a
right click is
tiny
broken,
bit
but I
earlier
can
than
try, I
Loki.
guess.
But what we could see is Loki almost hitting a 2+2. Now, you are more well versed in this. You don't think that there would
I
have
wish
been
we
enough
could
time
see the
even if
health.
he did hit this 2+2 for the for Loki to win
I
this
really
seed.
wish we
Obviously,
could
I
see
think
the health.
Hacking Noise is getting the free the end achievement slightly before the dragons, before the second rotation's bed was, tagged here. As we can see in the bottom corner, we can see free the end. This was insanely close. Again, we're talking seconds between these runners on multiple different seeds. And this was just seed 2, and this brings it to 1 seed apiece. And now, seed 3, we did interject. We brought you guys back after seed 3 to talk about the terrain decision. So we'll gloss over this one a little bit. We'll let it play in the background while we talk about what is about to happen in seed 4 and 5. Now, Loki wins this seed 3, goes
I
up
fucking
2-1,
3+1.
and was
Good job, bro.
had a substantial lead on this on the 4th seed. But what we saw was him making a potential
so
mistake.
pixelated,
Would you
it
say?
looks
Would
like
you say it's a
AI.
mistake to
This is
do what we've
Yeah, like
discussed in
ChatGPT.
AI
Like,
speedrun.
yeah.
I guess I would say that.
Yeah, and like
Sure.
that mistake could have cost him the seed and possibly the series in the
Oh,
end.
shit's so expensive. I'm not eating
and that
this.
mistake is about to be shown.
Like chicken
as
and
we go
rice for
over
like
to
$20?
our next clip here.
No.
After Hax misses the 0, we do see an insane 1 cycle after an east-west perch. After he just places the obsidian here, the dragon locks on to the node, and he knows that it's going to east-west. As you can see it rotating around the towers in the distance, and it flies in east-west. He notices it here, and he has enough explosives. He should be comfortable to hit this 0, although he did leave it a little bit close. Obviously, the damage is going to go down, having set up for a north-south perch and having to take it east-west, as we can see, rotating with a different orientation to what we're used to. I can only apologize if the bitrate is a little bit low on some of these scenes for you guys as well. Does finish off the dragon comfortably in the end with many explosives to spare. But something that we really pick up on is that Loki was in the end substantially earlier, and after going for a 91 height 0 or a 90 standing, 90 standing, apologies. Unfortunately, after entering the end, noticing it's an 057, so has to hit Pearl Clip here, he opens his inventory and noticed that we have 8 explosives. I understand that there is a little bit of words covering this, so let me see if I can get it. Okay. There is a 1 bed behind this text on screen here. Just here, there is 1 more bed. But we can see 8 explosives here. But there's one thing substantial that we're missing. And I know you wanted to talk about this. You know that he's heavily in the lead. Hax is not even in the stronghold yet. So what would you have done differently, possibly, during this seed?
If he had enough iron to have crafted iron bars at the spawn.
When Hax went for
he would've
92,
been able to do
I
that.
believed it for like a few seconds. I thought it was actually reachable with like
100%
Godspeed and
chance
Godspeed,
of
which he
being
pulled up,
able to
but
just win the
I guess it's
seed
just not
and
possible
just get about
humanly.
a 120
I don't
end
know.
fight, rather than risk the dragon
Yeah,
flying
but,
away
bro,
and then getting a slow
slightly,
perch,
and
which,
he needs
although it's
to do
unlikely,
triple stack
that is
probably.
what happened here.
Exactly. So it's guaranteed to be longer than a 0 cycle, but given the fact that he's so far in the lead going into the end on this seed, he could have been able to maybe hit the ground 0 and not have to worry about, you know, the dragon flying on a 0 and then getting a very long perch. Of course, on his 0 setup here, he ends up using these two respawn anchors as explosives, meaning that he can't then use them for the ground 0. We can see the still frame of it here with the 2 respawn anchors on the screen. But of course, as we mentioned earlier on, he doesn't have iron in his inventory here. So
By the way,
maybe it doesn't matter. But as we went through the seed and located where he made this mistake, it was in the lower treasure, exactly 6 iron ingots, enough to make the iron bars that we would have needed for this ground 0.
Yeah, like
Guaranteed
this
locking up
chest
the
is
series,
nuts,
basically,
bro.
assuming he hits the ground 0 with a
imagine
comfortable amount of
BTs look
explosives.
like
He was
this.
able to
Holy
craft
shit.
2 more respawn anchors in his inventory, giving him what's
Hug
that,
loot
10
BT.
explosives for a ground 0. So it would have all but guaranteed the victory after just seed 4. But as we know, Hax was able to come back and get a fast perch on that seed. And then we saw seed 5. And I don't even know if I have words for this. I think we've got Loki's successful kill after having to pearl to the towers, after having to, you know, after running out of arrows, early bed explosion potentially there, having to try and kill the dragon trying to dodge the axe hits of Loki as well, but does end up finishing it off. But
Like it's
there's
just
one thing
it's
that
just
we have to
swinging.
mention. Notice
Like,
when the
moment.
free the end achievement
It's like
is
you can't hit me.
from Loki, and then when it is from Hax. You know, there's about 7 seconds between them, which is shorter than we had in a previous seed. But it's really how those 7 seconds were spent that makes all the difference. And if we go back to Hacking Noises 1 cycle, now there was a ton of stuff going on time. The commentators are screaming. We were screaming here in the booth. And with 5 explosives, Hax does great damage on the first 2. Decent respawn anchor, and with
Can we
just
see the
a
damage? Thank you.
slither of health
What?
left, Hax pushes for a +1. Doesn't go for an extra rotation.
I was so certain that it was dead after this anchor. It's on such low health, and
Like he
goes
thinks
up
it's
and
dead
just
too.
doesn't
Like
do enough
no,
damage.
who
The
doesn't?
anchor
You know?
explodes, and from this screenshot, the dragon's dead, right? Hax wins. Hax wins the
Dude,
seed,
like
right,
this
guys?
is so fucked
And
up.
then all of a sudden,
I've
we
never seen
realize
this happen
it
to
must have
anyone
literally
before.
been on 1 health.
Like, how doesn't it do
Because
enough
we can
damage?
slowly
Like, it has
see-
like
yep,
20
and
damage
there
or
it
something,
comes in chat. The free the
or
end
even
achievement.
less maybe.
Assuming that Hax gets this kill on the +1 here, no free the end achievement. That is the series. Hax wins. If the anchor did, I would assume 1 more damage. Maybe he blows it up a tick earlier or a tick later, and he wins the best of 3. But now, for what could be 1/20th of a second difference, he moves on to the 3rd place playoffs, which I don't need you guys to go anywhere for, because we're about to see it in not long at all. We've had
We
an
have
amazing
a,
best of 5, but
bridge
don't go anywhere
bastion
because we are about to see Crimson face off against Hacks in our next
bad.
best of 5.
Who
For
recorded the
our
tutorial for
3rd
Bridge?
place
You guys said it,
prize.
but I missed it.
Now, we're going to take just a few
What?
minutes. I need to recollect my thoughts.
Thanos
I need
did.
to grab a water.
Yeah,
and
Thanos?
to
Oh
relax
my
in
god, I
just
can't
a minute.
wait.
But while
Let's
we do
go.
that, we are going
Let's
to
see
send
it.
you over to a
They showed
nice
the-
intermission video.
They showed
Hold
it
on.
now?
Shut
Just
up.
to ease our minds, make everything calm down, just a little touch. And let's get Seven Raul to explain.
Yes! Oh, no.
Yes! The moment we've been waiting for!
No way.
Thanos!
I'm Raul, and I'm gonna tell you everything I know about the Bridge Bastion. So, the Bridge Bastion, I can't watch also known this. as Big Face, is a unique bastion in a sense of
Big face.
grabbing, because all the gold is super separated from the piglins. So usually in the bastions we would want to overlap grabbing the gold and trading it, but because the piglins are so distant from the gold, the routes are widely different from every other bastion. It's easily recognizable obviously by the 2 bridges, the legs that it has, and the chalice. It has 3 ramparts like stables, but this rampart, the middle one with a lodestone chest, has a higher height limit, and it's also easily recognizable by when you're entering one of the ramparts, you will see a black stone wall. So the runners, when they enter here and they see this wall, that means they are in the bridge and not housing or stables. All the modern routes revolve around grabbing as many picks as possible, obviously because we have 16 gold blocks. That's a lot of gold to trade, so we want to maximize the pick count. All the modern routes grab as many picks as possible, and from basically 3 places. You want to grab the picks from the lodestone area, from this corridor, and the main bridge. And we do that by making one of the 2 bridges. You either make the bridge over here that connects these piglins, the guys from up top here, and you run towards the right rampart. That would be a triple or a single, depending on how many chests the rampart has. Or the other route, which is called DK, Donkey Kong, you would make this bridge that connects, once again, the piglins from over here, this rampart, lodestone pigs, and depending on the info you have where the triple is, you would either go to the left side or to the right side. The reason we prefer to go to the triple, obviously because triples have way more chests, so there's more chances of extra gold, obby, and just more loot in general, but they also have way more pigs. As you can see, this triple has a bunch of pigs, and the single only has 2 pigs down here. There also is another unique route that revolves around going over here, breaking the gold block, placing this block, and toggling difficulty to hard. This way, the lodestone piglins aggroes at you and they have a block to fall on, and the hard difficulty lets them fall higher distance. And then after doing that, a runner would make a bridge over here, connect these ramparts, and make a hole down here. This route you can see people usually utilizing when the terrain is open, the reason being because it's easier to make that bridge over here. Otherwise you would have to dig through the netherrack, and there's also a lot of variety in the decisions you would need to make. But this route is also good and widely used by the top runners. There's a couple of unique strategies used in the bridge, one of them being TNT Chalice. Because all the gold is concentrated in one spot, it's easy to use the TNT to grab all of it. And another strategy that I just used, using flint and steel to prevent the knockback from the TNT, which is also used against the hoglins, because if you TNT yourself right as the hoglin is about to hit you, you're not going to take any knockback. People will usually use this to not get knocked out into the lava by the hoglin. There's multiple areas where you can find additional gold blocks in the bridge bastion. Up to 4 blocks in the shoulder of the right rampart. There can be up to 3 gold blocks in here near this lava stream, and slightly diagonally and below them at Y55 there can be 2 gold blocks. There's also can be up to 3 gold blocks at the bottom of the left rampart.
I didn't know this. On God. I didn't know the last 2.
Thank you, Raul.
No, Raul.
Beautiful.
Genuinely,
We are back.
You did an insane
Thank you very
job.
much,
Good job.
Seven Raul, for that amazing
That
tutorial.
was so
And a big
bad.
thank
I
you to
misspoke
Sonia
That was
like
chill.
5
that
times.
video as
No, it
well.
was really good. You
Um,
explained
A
everything really well.
fantastic
Like at start, like
intermission videos
you
that we've
explained
had so
overlapping, but
far.
Why
and we've
did
got
I
something
why did I say
absolutely
that the middle
banger
number
one
has the
coming
height
up
limit?
as
Like,
well
what is he
after
saying?
our third place match.
Ah,
Thank you
chill,
for going
chill,
on
like,
that
it was
between
really
the
good, I
third
think.
place
So
match
good.
and
So
the grand
stupid.
finals.
really good, really good.
So-
Good shit, good shit, good shit.
What a brilliant seed that was. What a fantastic best of 5 that was. I honestly don't even know how we're going to top that for the rest of the day. But we have possibly a best of 7 later. We have the potential for a seed 7.
Hell, man,
I
we're
don't know how
staying here
often
for
in
a
playoffs
decade.
We've seen 7 seeds in our grand
I
finale.
think we saw it last season. I hope we get to see it again because
Yes.
it's very entertaining.
It's absolutely fantastic to see such amazing top runners at the absolute best of their game, showing how awesome the top level of Minecraft speedrunning can be. Let
Hax
us
eating
talk
dinner?
about
I think
possibly
he said he was
upcoming
going to.
match. Hacks and Crimson, I'm noticing, are our 14th and 15th
Yeah, he's probably eating right now.
seed
His stream's
runners in this matchup. Like they're not
No, he's
slouches,
still speaking.
but they're definitely probably not who we would have expected to get all the way through to the third place matchup.
Yeah, I would guess if you compare from previous seasons and like you add the seeding together of each player, this might be like the biggest total of any third place match.
Yeah, I would assume so. I would definitely guess so. Both of these runners coming in through the LCQ. Now, remember, the last chance qualifiers is open to an amazing amount of people based
Dude, he
on
stole
your elo
Hack's
throughout
eyes.
the season. You're able to pick up phase points
Hax doesn't have
and then
eyes.
qualify for the last
Yeah, because he
4
stole him.
spots
Stole
in
it.
this tournament. And as we can quickly peep over at
How
the
does
player
his tiers look like
spotlights,
that? Is that possible?
wow,
In MC?
fantastic. I mean, obviously, we've already discussed these 2 players so far today. There's not an absolute ton that we need to talk about on this scene particularly, but it is a beautiful, beautiful array of fantastic statistics. 719 best rank time, 729 best rank time. The one thing that you would again say, low number of matches played and no matches against each other for these 2 opponents, Hacks and Crimson.
Yeah, again, the time zones just didn't match up or something.
Very true. Yeah, time zones, of course, Crimson, I think probably around about 5 a.m. for Crimson at the moment or something. Australia for Crimson, so versus
Crimson's
Hacks, who
not in
is,
Australia?
I believe, living in the UK at the moment. And
No?
also something maybe
Why
to,
did he say
to
that?
take a look at is the win percentage and the
Wait,
elo.
is he
pool.
Aus?
Now, of course, Hacks
I don't know.
winning
I
so
think he's
much
from
more
US, but I'm not
frequently than
sure.
Crimson.
Yeah, he's
With the
American.
best ranked time being
Yeah.
only 10 seconds apart, I think it shows that the top
We're just
level
making
of
sure that
this,
we added
these 2
the
runners,
the
like
flags to the
the top
leaderboard for no
speed,
reason.
maybe, is
And he's also not Mr. Carp.
you know, almost quite similar, only
No,
10
he is
seconds
Mr.
apart.
Clark.
Of course, we did see Hack beat that time of his best rank
No, they
time
deleted it
during
mid-journey.
playoffs so far. But I could definitely see this match being close.
Yeah, it seems like maybe Hax is
Bro,
more
how is Crimson
consistently
number
fast
59 on
across,
the leaderboard right now? Why did he,
a larger
in his
sample
last
size,
session, he
but
lost to
on a
Elegant
good day,
Robin?
Crimson can
No,
lock
like,
in
I
and
genuinely
definitely
don't get it.
win this match.
How are we
Yeah,
number
and of course,
59?
both of these players
Like,
did
people
lock
are supposed
in
to play
during
verse at
the last
tourneys?
chance qualifiers, really
Maybe
making
he's just
it
playing
count
better, or he's...
when
I don't know.
they
I don't know what
needed
to
to
say.
the
No,
most
he doesn't
to
have that Elegant flag. He has
qualify
American
in
flag.
for the
Look at the
playoffs. And of
leaderboard.
course, this match is
It
not
does?
for
Yeah.
just a little nice highlighted achievement on your profile on the MCSR
so-
ranked client. No. This is for 500
has a really
bucks
good
as well.
average,
Cold
though,
hard
so
cash.
he's
This
fast.
one is an important match. That third place prize is going to one of these 2 runners who qualified through last chance.
It's 1
playoffs.
a.m.
Now,
for him.
I think that's really awesome. I love to
Uh-oh.
see some underdogs do well. Now, Hacks I wouldn't particularly classify as an underdog, playing in many a ranked playoffs before, but this is Crimson's first playoffs. And I can see that him making it all the way could be big. And while we talk a little bit more about that, let's have a little look at the seed splits as well to see if there's a big
this is
percentage
brutal.
difference
No,
in
it's
any
chill.
of those.
It doesn't matter.
And now, well, I mean, there's a big percentage difference between the 2 runners, but once again, Hacks lower on the ruined portal, although he picked it twice against Loki.
He did pick it twice. Maybe he just feels very confident. Maybe he hasn't played that many Ruined Portal seeds. Just not a big sample size to even out the win rate.
Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely insane to see
It's me.
how these 2 runners kind of differ across these 2 seeds. I mean, Crimson with an 11:02 average time on Shipwreck. Now, you know,
No,
I'm
don't
by
burn
no means a
her.
person
We-
that can call that
Mikey,
slow
we set
because
that
I'm
up
not
perfectly.
anywhere near the level of these 2 runners, but you can. I think that you've got a much better average than
Bang.
Crimson
It's also so
Shipwreck,
funny
though.
that
I'm
the
not
fish
gonna
is
lie,
saying
if I
that
had to
because
guess.
that's the fish who eats
I would
from
say
the
that would be on the slower
deep water.
side
Wait,
of any of
what
the
is the
average
fish doing?
times
Why is it
for
like
any seed
gasping
across
weirdly?
any
Like, is he
player
trying to
in
suck
playoffs.
water?
Bro, fish don't
But
live
not
in the
everyone
air.
is in this
They're-
third place
he's
matchup. It's
dying.
Crimson who's been able to defy the
I
odds
would
and
do
get
that
I know
too
he's
if I
dying,
was
but-
that fish.
tough opponents.
He's
And
stressed
make it
as
to the
fuck.
final
Yeah,
day and
man,
make it
like,
to
he's
the
moving
third
every
place.
he's trying to
body.
be-
I
Imagine
do
being
think
pulled
Hax is
out
gonna be
of
one
the
of the most
fucking
Moving
water
difficult
with a
every
fish,
muscle
and
he
also
can.
being hot,
and obviously taking
also being held by a
you know,
fucking
taking a
hands.
seed
Like
off of
those
Dugal
hands
as
are
well. It's
burning
going to put
him.
him maybe in a good mindset to go up
Imagine
against
being a
Hax,
fish.
who's just come off
Can't
the back
relate.
of a devastating 3-2 loss.
I'm a
so
fish.
close. Obviously, we just analyzed exactly how close
Proof?
that genuinely was.
Are you a
for
bird
Hax.
or a fish?
And that
I'm a
really
fish.
could maybe get into the mental. Is that maybe
I'm
going
a
to
bird, bro.
think about
I got
what
fucking
these
birded.
pick bans might be?
I don't deserve
Will
this.
Hax be, you know, maybe changing things up? Will he ban the last seed that we saw?
Do you think Tubbo's
I
gonna
don't
keep
know.
the ranked
Do you think
logo
that there's
framed?
anything that these runners might do?
Do you think he's gonna
Yeah.
keep that in his house?
Picks and bans here.
Of course.
Next to his
Yeah, I
bed.
would expect Crimson might ban Shipwreck, and Hax might go with Ruin Portal again. He picked it twice last set, so
Yeah, I think that could definitely make sense if Hax was to ban. If Hax was to pick Ruin Portal, I could see that really working in his favor, especially with how clean the Ruin Portals have been so far. We've not really seen across the entirety of playoffs, really, at least in this weekend. We've not seen a bunch of the more confusing, difficult, clunky Ruined Portals with non-completable Obsidian. Usually, so far, what we've seen is a completable Ruined Portal, 1 or 2 pieces of Obsidian, and a Flint and Steel. But sometimes we get those awkward 4 iron, maybe no gold axe, a flint and steel,
4 iron's
and
not
you're going to have
possible.
to make stone tools, kill some
Nah,
surrounding
this filter.
animals, and then make a bucket, which
What,
we can see
in RP?
would lead to
Yeah.
some slow overworlds.
It is
But it would
possible,
also
no?
introduce a
They're
lot of
talking about lava,
variance
though.
versus what Hax has been playing
Oh.
recently with these Ruin Portals. Now, talking about variance, do we think that Crimson is going to want more of that variance to try and extend, to try and push Hax maybe out of his comfort zone? Or do you think that
Okay, I
Hax
just-
is going
I
to be
just
able
knew
to
that's what
comfortably
happened.
deal with any of that?
You're so predictable.
variance between these two runners?
Did you guys say anything
Hax
to me?
is
My internet
obviously a great
died for
runner
like
and
10
he
seconds.
does deal with it well, but
Yeah.
I think he would
I'm not
rather
going
play
bold.
a much more linear seed where there are fewer decisions to be made and he can just rely on his mechanics to save time.
Yeah, I think I think that would make the most sense. And Hax has been getting them quite frequently from the Ruin Portals, the comfortable, easy Ruin Portals. And if he picks RP as his first seed, maybe we might see one of the more
Okay,
clunky
no.
ones in
And
this
set
best
again.
of 5. But without further ado,
It's
I
not
don't want
green
to
in
keep you guys
science,
for
first of
any
all.
longer. So obviously we've had a little commentary.
Bro, my internet
switch
keeps
up
dying
here.
for no
We're going to be
reason.
sending you back to Feinberg and Nerdy
Second of
for
all,
these
I
final
was
2
literally bold in
matches of the
December.
day. Best of 5.
No, you're
Who's gonna
not.
take
Really?
home that third place prize money?
Yeah,
I don't
Really?
believe that.
Why-
yeah. I literally got all of my hair because
Nerdy, chat,
I don't
hello. It's
know.
a beautiful playoff Sunday.
I'm actually dead curious how you look like.
I haven't
don't
gotten
know
a-
if we
I
can
haven't
live up
gotten a
to
haircut
what happened
since.
in the last match.
How long is your hair?
But it's up to Hax and
It's pretty
Crimson
long,
to
but it's not
try
that
and
long.
make that happen for us. I mean,
Like, how
I
where
was,
does it
like,
reach?
My heart
Shoulders?
was.
Dude, I was
pounding
waiting for
just
fucking
watching
8 and 9
everything,
bird
and
like
that to be a
for 5 minutes.
semifinals game,
Aiden
and
just
now,
not saying
all the way in the third place
anything.
match now. It's gonna be some great
I
stuff.
had a
And
long hair for
I'm
college
really
and I
curious to
hated it, so I
see
cut it too short. I look like
how
a stupid nerd now,
Hax
which I
and Crimson
am.
to an extent, but just Hax necessarily.
Monkey, do you have
handles
Monkey?
having to play
No.
2 best of 5s back to back?
Yeah.
No, I don't hate my VIPs.
He's been in this situation a lot before, which is unfortunate to say the least. He was so close. Literally, I looked, and if he
Did my
got
message
the
go
anchor
through?
off on
I think it
that
did.
game 5, he would have won by like half a second, if not even closer. He's been so close every
That's
time.
nice.
If Hax beats Crimson here, it'll be Hax's 5th time in a row where he's gotten top 3 in playoffs, and none of those have been wins. 2
Yeah,
seconds,
I mean-
2/3, and now potentially another third in this one. He's been in this situation more than I think anybody
Have
else,
Minsky VIP.
especially having to like back to
Really?
rebound games.
That's
and
crazy.
it's just,
Oh my
how
god, he
does
has
that weigh on the
100,
mental? Like, how do
140
you-
messages
you
in my chat.
lose like
That's
the
like
closest
too much.
best of 5 of your life.
Yeah.
Not
Last
only
match is
do you
on
lose playoffs, not only do you lose
21st
a chance at
of
that $3,000 prize
February,
pool, even that seal
2022.
alone is $1,500.
2022. Okay, I was gonna ask if it's this year or not. It's just 3
You're only
years
playing
ago.
For 500, you have to wait an entire
Wow.
another season to try to get a playoffs victory.
Okay, half
like,
of his
how-
message is alien,
how can you
please, and
bounce back
vibe,
from
please.
that and even
Yeah, that's
play
just
like
the
a
MC
Aura.
server meta.
comprehensible
Aura.
Minecraft?
That's
And
like
you don't-
emote
you can't even
spam.
just kind of play.
Dude,
You have to be so
3 days in a
focused
row, he
against a
went
guy
to
like
my chat 3
Crimson.
days
It's
in
not
a row
like
and
you're just
typed
sort of
alien,
queuing up on
please.
ladder. Like, you still have to play so well.
And did you
like,
reply?
can we bounce back from that?
I don't know, I don't remember.
I mean, it's gonna be
Yeah,
tough. I
right.
think Hacks is definitely someone
Oh
who
my
we've
god,
seen
look at this.
struggle
You
a
will
little
not
bit in
believe
sort of the more
you will
intense
not believe
matches
what
he's
I'm
never
about
won,
to
right?
post.
But I do think
I'm
Hacks has
excited.
the ability. I mean, he's so fast. He's
spam
so
your chat
mechanically
for fun.
talented
Look at
that
this.
you know, if you're
Those who
Crimson, you're
knows.
still nervous, right? Crimson has no playoff experience, so I feel like there's a lot of pressure on this
Those who
game for him as
knows.
well.
Did I see it?
I don't know if you're Hacks
oh,
or
it's a stream,
Crimson.
okay.
Obviously, I think it's difficult mentally, and
Who's
we're just
Toxic
gonna have to
Flow?
see who's
Oh,
ultimately the stronger.
Floppy.
one.
Oh, it's
Yeah, I
Flubby?
mean, I've gotten word
Yeah.
Hacks is currently eating dinner, presumably.
Too new gen for this
7
shit.
p.m. something, 8 p.m. I'd say that's dinner for.
Hacks is
I think
eating.
you can call it dinner, even if it's not necessarily dinner. Like my first meal of the day is lunch, and I know some people might say that that's breakfast if it's your first meal. But like, if you're eating a meal at 7 p.m., I feel like you call it dinner. You know, even if you're like a night shift worker first, I feel like you call it dinner. But he's eating dinner. Maybe he's meditating. Maybe he's eating his favorite meal. I don't know. Doing whatever he can to bounce back the mental.
Look at Ralph's chat.
Again,
And this
he
something
has
beautiful.
gotten in the podium for the last 4 playoffs in a row. So he's
It's
been in
fucked
this
up
third
for me
place match
because
twice.
the
He's
middle
won
is
it
too long.
twice. So
He went
he
to the
obviously
second row
knows
for
what he
me.
needs to do
No, look at from
to
Chatarino.
make it happen here. But he's gotta. I feel like this loss to Loki.
No,
might
don't
hurt
question
more
mark me,
than the
Jesus
last season.
Christ.
First ever
I don't
message
know.
Minsky
Just
typed
from
in
the
my chat is it
circumstances
pink?
and the
Question mark.
pace and just
I'm already
how close it
colorblind.
was, I don't know.
Crazy lore.
It definitely might be. I don't know. I when I think of Hacks,
Oh, and you're
I
few
really,
colorblind here?
I don't know. Maybe I'm just biased or whatever, but I really
Nope.
do think of that one
Yeah,
game.
I
Where
wonder
was,
how it looks
getting
like.
to the Toolsmith. I always just think of that seed. That was just such a
I'm a
fantastic. I was
monkey.
absolute cinema. So we've definitely seen Hacks.
Can monkeys even see
in
colors?
some very intense matchups
I can
that are
see
maybe a little bit
orange and
scuffed.
purple and blue
But
and red.
I don't know. I do feel like
and
he
yellow
is
and
a
green.
very, like I said before. I mean, I
and
think he's a very
purple.
skilled runner. I hear
you see
you
blue?
saying that it is going to be hard
Yeah.
for him mentally, but I
Nice,
don't
so
know.
you can see
we
my
see
skin.
Crimson
My skin is all blue.
handle the pressure as well? I think that's going to be tough either way. Like I don't know. I feel like no
for
matter
sure,
how
for
you
sure.
how you look
No, I
at
feel like
it is just
Hacks
so
has a
difficult
100% win
for
rate
both
in third
these
place
runners.
matches.
I think we're going to end up getting a
He's just
really
gonna
good
win.
matchup. Is at least what I'm hoping for.
I really hope it's a good matchup. I don't have.
Don't
some great
underestimate
news for
Mr.
you from
Carp. It's gonna be
historical
close.
data nerdy. In the last 3 seasons, the third place match has been a 3-0 every time. Season 4, 5, and 6.
Really?
3-0, 3-0, 3-0. Yeah.
I'm
so-
one
Is
of
it
them.
always the
I'm one of
person who
them.
had a break that wins?
I'm one of
I
them.
feel like
You're not. You're not like me, bro.
I mean,
You're not like.
I'm one of them.
Season 4.
Such a random question.
I already
That's
stated
a
what
good
I
question.
am.
Season
I'm just
4,
like the
Hacks
CS
played
team.
second.
0%
lost
win rate
to
in
Anchor
playoffs.
Boys 3-0 in
Ooh, okay.
semifinals, and then 3-0'd V-Straight right after in the third place match.
Okay.
Season 5,
No, don't say it.
Ral lost 3-1 to Doog, and then 3-0'd Anko
That's
Boy
me?
right away in the third place
Oh,
match.
don't say it.
Okay.
Ankle Boy Nation!
Season 6, Hacks lost 3-0 to Loki in the first match of the day this time instead of the second, and then 3-0'd Mongey in the third place match. So it hasn't been the match directly after every time. I mean, we only have 3 sample sizes whatsoever, but it hasn't been the like insta you can like lock back in like the revenge match almost.
Yeah.
And here we go.
And my chat is red.
Gotten word. Hacks is done eating. We're ready to get into the game
Beautiful.
soon.
Chat is
We have a
entirely
temple
red.
and a shipwreck ban, and Hacks is picking the room portal. Lines up with
Oh,
what?
fuck this
Full Moon
music,
was
bro.
saying.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Banning the
It's gonna be-
shipwreck. Hacks picking the room portal. One of these days, we're gonna get a good looting 3 sword.
This
We're gonna
is
get looting
not
3. We're gonna
sub
get
7
maybe
rune
some
portal
Maybe it'll be
Gross
today.
music.
Maybe it'll be today, Feinberg. It's very possible it's today.
Either of them are gonna sub 7.
I mean, today's the last day we have for another.
Yeah.
4
No,
months.
that is fair. That is
So,
fair.
It better be today if it's gonna
4
happen.
months.
And we're running out of.
Dude, it's gonna be in
Running
September.
out of
It's-
matches.
Oh.
Bro, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
and
be
I mean, yeah, there's a
employed
temple
by
pick
then.
ban. I think makes sense. You know, you want.
Can we have a single playoffs that's
you want to make sure that
doing a
maybe
summer
you wanna
break?
Play like a higher
I'm gonna be in
seed
university
since
and
those,
Well, actually, we had
seasons
one.
are
The
a
first
bit less
playoffs was
food
during
in.
summer break. It was in June,
And
right?
going for the rune
Yeah.
portal pick
I'm gonna
from
be in
Hacks,
uni
I
in
think, you know,
September. It's
just
gonna be so
wanting to
stupid.
get momentum in this
Same.
first seed. Wanting to just go. Like let's
No,
get
you're
the most
not.
linear seed possible.
I might be.
You know,
Zero
put that
chance.
other match
You
behind us,
never
let's get
know.
into the nether.
Zero.
You guys know
chance.
what I'm gonna
drag it
study?
as fast as possible. Just to take a
Quantum
win
mechanics?
and get the momentum
Good,
back on your
good
side here.
Good. Fuck.
Exactly. Like I mean,
prediction.
it was
Definitely not
such like a
linguistics, bro.
devastating loss.
Good
for Laker
prediction,
being
but
that
no,
close,
I'm
but
saying
also
psychology.
You can be able to think about it positively, knowing that
No.
like Hacks did play so well and did.
What do you mean? No, you're gonna
a
forbid me?
C5. I don't know if that is
Yeah.
gonna outweigh the fact that like he did lose, and you are just kind of thinking about that you lost. And you're thinking about like how close you were, like literally one anchor or one different turn in the stronghold or one different build on the magma portal. Like there's so much that could have went different that your mind can kind of get stuck on. But again, Nerdy, this is Hacks, and we've seen him in these situations before. And he's
The only ranked players that don't need therapy
been in
are
the
those
third
who are
place
not
match.
playing.
Yep.
If I'm him, I'd
Monkey's
like to
quality
keep
of
that
life
streak up at least.
skyrocketed the
Like,
moment he stopped
ideally,
playing
you
ranked.
keep the streak up of not going to the third place match all the time. But if you're in the third place match, you might as well make a statement while you're in there.
And here we go. Off to the races.
Bro, Pack
We
Pack
see the rune
thinks
folder,
he's
it
him.
looks like- Let's
There's
see.
some
Oh, it
crying
is
and
ugly.
Oh
I
my
didn't see
god,
that
bad
coming.
RPC,
but
finally.
let's check out this chest.
Dude,
Never
almost
mind,
fell in
there's
lava.
fucking looting
There's a
too.
sword. I didn't see
There's
what
gold.
happened.
He missed
Did you
gold.
catch it?
No, I did
Yeah.
not.
He missed gold
and
nuggets.
these runners don't
Or
play
gold X.
on-
He's
it's
not locked in,
very
bro.
expensive. We got two chickens.
It's looting.
So it's looting,
It's
right?
looting.
It's
It's
looting.
looting.
Yeah.
We did it.
It's exactly what we hoped for. One of the final opportunities here to get looting in playoffs, and we do have it.
I will
It's
say
looting
that
too,
it
not
is
three.
Okay, Hack's gonna get the
It is
gold
like an
block
ugly
anyway.
overworld, though. Like
Yeah,
this is
no, that
is
you
true.
don't have an axe.
What is he?
Hacks did find a chicken, but that's kind of it.
No, let's
This
stop
is a
pin that
really smart
message.
Grab on this gold block here to be able to make the gold
I
axe, right? Instead
did
of
it complete
putting out
it
the
on
stone.
purpose.
Crimson finds the chicken as well. And I noticed Crimson was at.
But can I pin a message?
Some water source
Yeah,
earlier.
I'm gonna
That's
pin
the
this.
only
Yeah,
other
you're a
weird
mod.
thing about this seed is the river seemed pretty dry.
Paul!
And
Thank
these
you,
runners
Paul.
do have
Mod
to
love.
use the lava here to complete
Mod
the
love,
portal.
Paul.
No
Thanks,
obsidian. Also, there's crying out in the way, so we're gonna just have to kind of use this as a lava pool.
Fine, it's a mod
And there is
love.
just water literally right down here at the bottom. Okay, so the river is.
Oh, wait,
okay,
Hack's got
and it looks like Hack's gonna start
an
entering
axe.
here. It's fast.
he mined
but
the
it's
gold
not
block.
like
Got an
boom,
axe.
20 seconds fast. You know,
Oh.
this is like
Yeah,
we
it-
see
Crimson's
faster
gonna get a
BT
crimson
entries. We see
wood.
like one flat BT
Sorry.
enters in playoffs, and this is gonna be like a 130.
Oh,
I think
Oh.
it's still fast, and that
Oh,
looting
same
will
reaction.
speed things up,
Oh.
especially if the
Hacks and
rates are
Hacks and failing the
solid.
portals.
You know,
For
if
sure.
we
I
get,
mean,
like, some
when I
2
played
or
against
3
Hacks
rod.
and had looting, like we were
Exactly.
in or out of the fort in 12 seconds. Like you can spawn on a pack of 2 strays
No!
and you get 6 rods with looting 2. Like it's just
No!
it is so absurd. How fast it is. Like you don't need the blaze bed.
Oh, this terrain is
Yeah,
shit.
I mean, it makes it very stray dependent sometimes, which is a little weird. You know, it's not as
Oh, don't
standardized as
fall
the
off.
other things, so it is a little bit strange in that sense. But I don't know. I feel like it opens up the seed a little bit for those opportunities. I don't know. Just
Oh,
like
this is
sub
SSV,
7 would be
treasure,
awesome. That would
and
be
almost no
fantastic. Sub
food.
8,
It's
I
gonna be
feel like that's
fun.
possible.
We're gonna see a
That's-
death
that's
reset
very
in the
reasonable.
nether.
As we
Maybe.
enter
And unless
this
this treasure
treasure
goes
bastion.
terrible, I feel like sub 8 is pretty not guaranteed. Obviously, we've seen a lot of stronghold mishaps, but like these runners should be out
Mr.
of the
Carp
treasure
is
pretty quickly.
being
And I don't know if we've
bombed.
seen the fort, but if we just kind of send it direction.
Yeah, I'd already told you it's shit for
Okay,
Seems like
he's
they
on
play
4
fast.
hearts.
You're using the inside of
I
the
should.
treasure
There's
here
no
to save
pigs?
blocks.
Where are they?
They're inside.
they're in the bastion.
No.
And we are at the bridge part of the treasure.
Oh my
at
god,
around
don't
the
get
same
shot.
time.
Okay.
A little bit of decoration room
Just a
hacks,
little bit
some birch wood and some oak planks as well.
Look, save boomer
Double
time save.
plank
Hacks
action.
didn't craft the gold because you don't need it.
I do always find it funny with
Is
looting
enough.
when you get 2
What?
chickens from one. So he has a little bit extra food there.
He said,
I'm
well,
not sure if he killed an extra chicken or just took less
Whatever, bro.
damage, but that could be something to keep an eye
I
on
like
here. Maybe just
pizza.
he's just eating less food as well. It's
Oh,
a
you just ordered
possibility.
chicken
I'm
and
hungry.
He has
pasta.
eaten those chickens.
I'm hungry.
The problem with
too.
hacks
Oh,
is he is
wait,
four
isn't this-
shanks down.
is it this bad to do?
So-
Like, can't the
Yeah,
blocks
it
fall
is.
off?
He wants to get maximum value.
Everyone's
out of
doing
these
it, and I asked
chickens.
him, he said
wants
it's not
to
that
eat
bad.
them
I'm gonna get more
at a
sugar.
point where
I think
he's
it's like 90% maybe.
7 or 8 hearts down. So he has to
But
play a
it's
little
also
risky
slow.
to get max value. But even without
No, he
getting
didn't
max
lose.
value from the food,
No, he didn't lose any
he's still in
GB.
such a better position because
But
Crimson is
it's
down
still
8.5
bad.
hearts.
It's
He
also
has
just
no
slow
gold left at all.
sometimes.
So
Like the
Crimson can throw 3
how
pearls
block
at most,
elevates,
and
like
then if he
it
gets hit
goes
by
4 blocks
anything,
up.
he's gonna
Like it's
die.
just so
Or he
low. I
throws
feel
2
like.
pearls and plays it a little bit safer, and
Yeah,
we don't even really
sometimes
know
it's
where
slow,
the fort
sometimes
is.
it's
Like,
fast.
even if you see the fort, sometimes
And
it's
some
3
more
pearls
thing
to
get
get to
them.
the spawner, and we don't even see it right now. So the odds that Crimson can get here fast
You have
are
chips?
pretty get to the fort fast are pretty low.
Mm,
So
I need to make
Hacks, I think, is in a really good
sandwiches.
spot.
Bro,
Just
my
off
What
of his
sandwich?
finish,
Wait,
managing his health,
I have
getting to the
cookies.
bastion,
I'm
and hitting
gonna
the
I'm
bastion.
gonna make tea and cookies.
I think
Before-
they're
How are you gonna make
basically good
cookies?
to go here. They have have lots of
I'm not
string,
gonna
lots
make
of
them, I'm gonna
pearls,
get
lots
them.
of
Oh,
obby.
yeah.
They have 20 obby.
Bro, my fat ass
Now
just
Hack's
napped
just
to the
crafting some
kitchen.
stuff
No
here as the
lights,
piglins
no
trade the remaining
flashlight.
gold that he
Grabbed
had,
food
and
and
I think
left.
he should be
It
out
was
soon. Maybe
actually
Just
wanting
crazy
more
hard.
scary. He put an
Iris, or-
iron sword
What
in his
time is
5
it?
slot. He
Did
I'm
you do
scared to
preemptive?
ask.
put it in his 5
What?
slot, and his looting sword is now
Oh.
in the
He said they should do
inventory.
preemptive. I
It's
said,
just
can-
worrisome.
I forgot what
think
I
you
said.
should know because you actively
You
used it in
asked
the
what
overworld,
time it
right?
is. It's
And he was
4
gonna
a.m.
double eat the chicken right here.
Thank you for answering for me.
Um,
Now I'm answering Ralph's question.
And he actually overlapped that hunger
What was the
really
question?
well, so this is fine.
Did
Oh
you
my
do
God.
preemptive?
Well, in the direction he thought it was,
just fucking
to throw
repeating
out
the
one
same
direction.
fucking joke 5 times.
Stupid
I don't
this
think-
question.
Sir, I wasn't paying
No,
attention to
no,
anything.
no,
I
no,
have food now. That's all that
Yeah, so
matters.
Crimson is going this other way, so Crimson's gonna actually make up a
Not
lot of
funny
time.
Wait,
anymore.
Mr.
If he
Carver,
can find the
where?
fort without having to pyre, but this is a lava pearl here.
Axe is
And the
getting
health
carved.
situation for Crimson as well. Look, he's on 6 hearts. This pearl's
Yep.
gonna take 3.5, and it's a basalt, so the strays can be very
Wait,
smart,
Axe is
especially
behind.
because you
Axe is
wanna
just
play for
behind.
these
He has,
strays
like, less
looting too,
HP
right? You
and
don't need
he's
the
further.
spawner
Yeah,
necessarily.
look,
If there's
he can't pearl to the
three
top,
blazes
and
here, it's gonna be
he's
more than
fine.
enough. And Hacks also
No,
Chill,
Hack's
chill.
on 2 hearts.
Look at these
Yeah.
6 blazes on
Go
top of this
away from the
4-way.
fort and back
Look at the
towards it.
skeletons
And
on top of
there's a
Axis. It's
skeleton
gonna
here.
insta shoot him.
Oh,
Oh, I'm a
good
bit
man.
better.
Oh, Mr. Carper also
But
has
look at
this.
the screen
It's
as well.
Crimson
standardized.
as well has a skeleton as well.
standardized.
I mean, it's just a terrifying
Shoot the skelly. Oh my god,
situation.
no.
Oh my god,
Very
1.5
good
hearts,
shield,
Crimson, the arrow barely missing him.
Barely
clutch.
misses that. Meanwhile, Hacks trying to kill the blazes with the looting sword. He does remember the looting sword.
Dang.
Got at least 2 rods there. I'm not sure
Mr.
exactly
Carp,
what he's on.
I'm gonna shit my pants. Oh.
There's no way to recover. There's no way. He has to accept
Nice.
this.
And let's think
Uh,
about this for 20 seconds.
Oh, that's all
I guess
good.
the right click just doesn't register.
Congrats, Hacks, on
I
plus
don't wanna- I don't wanna close the match
$350.
over yet, though,
No,
because
it's
he's on
best
2
of
hearts and, you know,
5.
this is still a bit of a
Mr.
peculiar
Carp,
situation for
I
him.
pissed my
Can
pants.
he recover?
I think he's dodged all the scariness though. He has the
Yeah.
bed.
Oh,
pretty
Mr. Frank is getting
crafted.
4. Did he
There's no
just
way
change
that-
it?
but he can
Did
use
he
this
just
bed to
change
just
it?
rip a hunger reset
Was it
right now,
actually
even on
saying
top of this
third?
tree. The acacia tree, I guess, is a little annoying because you might like fall through the leaves, but he can just.
I'll
go
remove,
down,
I'll remove, I'll
If he
remove.
just
figure
changed it,
out on
it's
the top
so
here somewhere
fucking
and hit the
funny.
hunger reset, and then once he has that health, once he pops another fire res,
I want to see his
yeah,
10.
he's just gonna build a little hole
Should
here.
be
even
safe
though
Hey,
here.
he's
Hacks is
I mean, if he
munging.
knew,
Look at him,
if
he's
he
munging
plays
around.
it
What is he
safe, if
doing?
plays
What's
it
he
safe,
doing?
Oh yeah.
if he knew that Crimson took the death, which he obviously does
Industrialization
not,
was dumping
then,
gravel on a tree.
Oh,
this
the
seed would be
necessary
totally
bulk
free, but I'm just
clutch.
wondering if maybe he's gonna go for
I
some
mean, another
aggressive
clutch, but-
purling or
Hey,
things like
it is
that.
possible, right? He does have no
Yeah.
food.
Now he
and
will
I'm-
see that. He will see that Crimson did not blind.
Ankle push.
So that will give him
Dang.
some-
Bro, Echo Boy didn't invent
Wow.
boat.
That was awesome.
Gets the
You'd love
last
to see it.
rod.
Shut up.
And
He
yeah,
did.
I
it's
think
just
he
a
should
good
realize soon.
Was the first one to boat blazes.
Exactly right,
Am I
Nody, because
crazy?
it's not going to say that Crimson blinded. Crimson's going to be in this fort for minutes. And on looting especially, Haxon knows that something's up, right? He'll know when he gets into the stronghold that I have some time to kill. I'm ahead in some way. And he is at the cords right now. We have 2 gold picks, so this is going to be
Dude,
really
imagine if
fast
an
here.
anchor boy
He's placed 1 obby, but he's
came up
got
with the
spare.
half bow. We would call
And-
it
That'd be
ankle,
potential of slowly
ankle bow.
dying, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Yes,
it just
please?
came down to the
I would like
food,
that.
right? And maybe if
But
we saw
he
Hax
pretty
go
much-
the right way to
he's-
the fort,
Imagine
initially,
Ralph
right, like he did
The
have
only
came up
thing he
with a
came up
route.
with-
leaving the
We would have
bastion
called it Seven
and broke
Route.
the spawner, he just pearl hung out the wrong way.
No, he
right?
said we call him
committed
crack
on the wrong
smoker
50, so
for no
even when he was
reason.
able to
It's not my route. I
prepare
didn't
for
make
the
it.
spawner, he
You
just
made it.
lost too much
He
health
sucked it forward and he
from
changed it.
those pearls, and we just don't have food in the sea. There's 1 chicken in the overworld. There's nothing these runners did wrong.
I'm
This
gonna
is a
sue you.
Oh,
to be in
Mr.
this
Copper is
situation.
so
It's just how
mentally
some
gone.
seeds go, right?
Where
It
is he
just has to
going?
be
He's so
slow
gone.
for
Where is he
food
going?
He is-
health situation.
No, he's playing
This
like
is
me on a
not a
6
good-
a.m.
Hacks
rank
likes this
session.
spike over
He's
here down to the
gone.
left,
Where
maybe
are
able
we
to
going?
Bro,
grab
he's
it.
about to have a
There it is.
humble acacia tree at the bottom of
Very
the
good
treasure.
stuff.
Oh,
Manages
Classic?
to enter the end
We're
here.
doing classic?
Where is he
Oh,
making?
he's doing
Seven.
classic.
Now let's see if he can hit this 0 and close out this
He's
first
thinking.
seed.
Oh,
Got a back dragon.
Oh, that's a lot of stakes. Oh, that's a lot of O's.
no, you
This is
can.
Oh.
97.
It's
Okay.
99 here.
What's he doing?
I like how they're not watching him at all, too.
Very
You
good
waited
stuff
on
there
him.
by Hacks.
Got
Just a-
enough beds.
I mean,
The
they
only
just
thing I'm a
should
little
not
So
scared of
imagine
is
Hacks
that
fucking
netherrack
dies right
below
now.
him breaks, but it just should be fine. Beautiful
There are 2 more
arrows.
beds. And the final bed.
Cut off.
Beautiful stuff
Cut
from
off, bang.
Hacks. Closing out this kind of sketchy seed, I'll be
all
honest. I
good.
I mean, this seed definitely was closer. There were a lot of low health moments, and able
Draw
to
farmland.
He's
take the win
sumoing
here
the
is
guy.
a very strong start
Never
for
mind, that's not a
Max
sumo.
after the loss in the previous.
Draw triple
Oh,
Neo.
this
So I
is
think
this
that's a
is
good momentum
this
shift.
is negative
Feeling
aura. He's
confident
he
moving into
fucked
this.
fuck up.
Hopefully,
He knew
forward
that.
as we will move on
Fine
to our
break
next
is
seed
that.
soon.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing that really lost him that much time is just going the wrong way to the fort, and it's not
Paul,
necessarily
you're not saying real words.
a
You
misplay,
look really
right? He
stupid
did
right
break
now.
the spawner to get the most info. Like maybe you can say he should pearl hang onto the treasure instead of out one direction randomly. Like you can just throw the default pearling, right? Like as you're going down, you just land back on the treasure, you pyrite from there. But maybe Hax wanted to make that gamble. Maybe he wanted to get the distance because he knew he didn't have that much food. And if the fort was that way,
No, bro. If they have lower brackets,
like 7.5,
the tourney is
maybe
gonna
even
take
10 more
months,
hearts,
like
3-4
the
pearls
fucking
worth of
CS
distance, like,
tourneys.
over that, and so you don't waste that one pearl
That's just not gonna
on
happen.
pearling, and he's able to have a lot more flexibility, but he lost that 50-50 and was in a bad spot in the seed. But unfortunately, Crimson was in a worse spot.
No,
Both
what are you
runners were able to get the
saying?
board. Crimson ends up
Jimbo
taking the death. And Hax
Who the fuck
still
is
hasn't
Jimbo
lost a seed
James?
in a third place match.
I'm gonna Google it.
Ever.
Yeah.
Do
No,
not
he
Google
still
Jimbo
has yet
James.
to lose. I think that's definitely good for Hax. I feel like you were saying, it is very difficult to
I want to
lose
Google
a
Jimbo
very
James so
important
bad.
match, and then have to play another one right after it, right? And so
I found it.
I think
I wonder
having,
what show
but I think
shows up.
this is like
Who's
totally
this?
he's putting
I-
any
I-
concerns to
This
rest
is not Jimbo
with that
James.
win,
I
and
said it in
I don't know, I
general.
wouldn't be surprised.
This
if
is Jimbo
goes
James.
3-0.
This is not
But
Jimbo
at the same
James.
time, I would
That
love
is
to
not
see
fucking
Crimson,
Jimbo
you know,
James.
claw back, maybe take a season this year at least in this best of 5.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we've seen Crimson. He's gotten to the bracket because he's beaten Mongey, he's beaten Jay. Like he's gotten this far by beating other runners and taking seeds in just incredible ways. And we've seen Crimson's mechanics, even against Duke today, taking a seed. Like he's playing so fast and was ahead on multiple of the seeds against Duke as well. And so if Crimson's able to lock in as well, like they were tied in the fort also, and it was just
Ezra,
an
it's
unfortunate
just
death, this low food
the
situation. Maybe Crimson playing a
well,
little too risky, going for the boat
it's
clutch
this.
over like a 5 or 6 block gap. Like maybe you can argue that that's not necessary.
Yamon
like
Monkey.
that 2 seconds.
Are
to
you
risk
Irish
reward
footballer?
ratio there is not ideal. But who knows? Who's to say?
Yeah. And we go into this next seed here.
Monkey,
After
can you
the
type
half
something
noise
in my
victory
mic
on the
chat?
Ruin Portal, we go to a village, which is interesting. It's a little, I feel like it's kind of the opposite of the Ruin Portal, right? The guaranteed food, maybe not the fastest, with a little bit more variance in the overworld. Maybe just a
Why
safer
is that
seed is what he
favorites?
needs
Oh,
after, you know, that super low food seed
Did
that we
you
just
fish?
Yeah, I mean, if there's any seed type that's gonna have the most possible food, like
No!
if you could
Oh,
just
I got
get
it!
all the
That was-
food
that
and the
was
structure,
fast.
the village is gonna be the winner, right? And the village is also potentially the winner, even if you're not trying to grab all the food. Like you open the blacksmith chest, there's 10 bread.
And you're gonna
Maggie,
be
Run
there's a
past them,
fan
drop super
in the
10
chat
carrots,
talking
have
to
10
you.
carrots. Like,
Please
it's
respond
got the
to them.
potential to have the best food, the most possible food. You can play as aggressive as you need to. But even then, I mean, we've seen Crimson against Doog die in 2 seeds, I'm pretty sure, just to not managing the health correctly, even when we've had food.
Really, dude?
Maybe just, nerves, like we saw the
You didn't have to
pearl
do that to
hang
me.
failure with the fire res over lava, right? Like just
That was
over
not
a pearl
necessary
and
at
2.5
all.
I'm getting
hearts and having to
by
panic in the
V-Shred.
first place. And so maybe the like heavy food situation isn't going to matter as much as we think it is.
We have a Savannah village, which I feel like is somewhat uncommon compared to the other types, just because of the lower chance of blacksmiths. As
The monster size blacksmith.
Now that's an insane
Interesting
question to
too,
ask.
because there's no super accessible call.
I know,
It's
Sky.
a little bit weird.
One
there.
day
I was
he will
talking
be
about the
first.
carrots. You just kind
It's
of
like-
assume that it's going to be a plains village, but it's not, and so we don't have the carrot play.
He's
And
he's
it
the
is on the runners a
Stan
little bit too to
of
know what
playoffs.
houses can have the chests in each village, right? Like obviously,
does that even mean?
The most experience is
What?
with the plains
he
village, right? And you sort of know
chokes.
which specific houses, like the hotel, can have that food chest. The sort of like 4x4 house with the bed on the side. Like I don't know how to explain them, but it's a knowledge check kind of. And these runners, I mean, if you're getting to the 3rd place match in playoffs, you know all your village house types.
Well, surely.
Maybe. Yeah, surely. Surely. I'm gonna say Dual Smith for sure not, but also like I was also gonna say Snow Village is something that like I don't even know if I fully know, like exactly from the outside without going in the house, if I know exactly every Snow
Bro, I wish
Village,
I was
like,
a
food
bridesmaid
chest
at
and every
least.
Snow Village like armor versus leather.
I'm that
worker
one
versus toolsmith.
high
Like,
school
I don't
friend
know
who
if I
doesn't get invited.
would like pass.
They're tricky.
I'm
They're
a
tricky.
monkey.
I don't blame you, Feinberg. I don't blame you. We don't need to kill the golem, which is nice here, so it's gonna be a pretty fast enter. Sub 2 enter for these runners. Ooh, and Crimson messes up a little bit, but it's not too punishing.
He caught it pretty early,
the portal and able to recover that that portal very nicely.
Was
as
he
we
gonna
now
say
enter
pounding?
the
And we are on a
nether.
bridge.
We
Oh my
see it
god.
right away. Yeah,
Simmerall
there's the-
tutorial
there's the
question.
bridge. Chalice is on the other side, which is always a little
Shut
bit awkward.
up, bro.
Yeah, look at
Having
this.
to run through
Hax is
Sorry.
getting
underneath or
some
something.
blocks here. Oh my god, he's
Oh!
doing that thing that I.
Let's see how many he got.
Yeah, someone
Okay,
did
worked
it.
out.
25
Nice.
netherrack.
Like this
He
sometimes
did it.
doesn't
That
work
was
out.
awesome.
I
That
did
was
this
awesome.
once
I
and I
love
got
to see
fucking
it.
like 10.
He
It,
got the
it,
blocks.
it's just RNG. Fire
I thought he
RNG.
was just mining blocks, you know, because he only has
no, me too,
41 wood.
It's
We
not
have a
consistent.
bridge, and also using wood is
Okay,
maybe
but
not
Crimson's
the
at the
best
chalice with
for,
38 with
some of the routes.
enough
Obviously, you have
blocks.
to block up the lava. It could burn. It's not as bad as leaves.
Well,
but
technically not
the
enough.
wood can burn.
This
I
is
can't
so-
believe
what?
he.
What?
Oh,
Why
Awesome.
did he?
That was cool to see. Yeah.
oh,
What?
And it is nice saving the wood.
Let's not
also,
fall
you know,
off
close to
the
zero
bastion.
as well. I
his
feel
white
like
says,
it's just always
oh.
nice to get some blocks. I don't know. I'm not sure how much it's expected to get. I don't know if that's a good yield, 25 blocks.
Yield.
I have no clue.
If maybe some burned or something like that.
Me
But
when I
I don't know.
yielded.
Chalice saying apparently Duke did it earlier as well.
Very nice.
I didn't know that. So it's twice today. It's beautiful.
I love it. I like the strategy a lot. I'm a big fan of getting beds in the.
Monkey, would you
in the
make your
village. I think it's a really
wedding
cool thing to
at
do.
Turkey? How does that sound?
You can't just get so many
I
of
don't
them.
know.
You know, like if the houses are just
It's
sort of
really
there, I
cool.
feel like it's not.
Hax,
that much of a
please do not
preference.
die.
And if you don't need to use
Hax
the blocks, you
doesn't
can
die.
use it for a double blaze bed.
Yes, Brad.
And even if you just have one, you obviously don't have to craft the blaze bed. It gives you a lot more
Hell
time and
yeah,
more flexibility. In the
Oh, he
section.
got also 20 soul sand.
Pigs are gonna
These pigs are
love
gonna be
this.
so
Also
fucking
with soul
slow.
sand in this route here too. He got some soul sand from the
Yeah,
explosion as well.
So he got like
he's
40
he's
blocks.
like,
Slow the pigs down too much or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
Love
it
to
worked
see
out
if
very
this
well.
affects the route in
figure it
any
out.
way.
The fuck is?
oh
Now
my
building
God.
up-
I don't
Oh.
understand this.
Yeah, I feel like this is kind of a newer tunnel we've seen.
I just don't
this
like
playoff.
this.
This is
I don't-
tunnel.
Yeah, I know, but I
I guess
just.
just a little
I
bit
don't
more
hate it.
reliable.
I'm not the person to ask about sort of this crazy bastion tech, and the pros and cons like pig counts and seconds you save like looting and everything. But it does try to get the piglins in the hole without any player inputs. You can loot that single chest. You can loot that double chest faster.
Nice.
Yep.
Crimson
keeps opening the
using
fucking
standard
chest.
DK, and now we're pyring here for the fort. It's
Why did they
negative
call it
Z,
pros and
so
cons,
maybe
but
we go
pros, not
around
pros
through
and
the bastion.
noobs?
Crimson's gonna purling down into the left here. And it's
We
okay if we
know
throw a
that-
lot of pearls. 13 bread, 2 sacks of pearls.
I don't
You
know.
can throw as many pearls as you need in this seed and you should be fine. But Crimson, again,
Crimson
look at
on
this food
one heart.
situation.
Oh
I
my
know
goodness.
it just
I have an important announcement.
it's not in
I'm
maybe his,
listening.
like
My
nerves, like it's hard
test
to think
result
about
just came
even.
back,
I'm not sure.
and
I
it
don't
says
know
that I'm a
explanation for it,
mongey.
but 1 heart and 11 bread.
I
like,
was
you're just
seriously
putting yourself
I'm
listening
in
here
to
a
for you,
it.
scary
dude. I'm
position,
really.
and we've seen Crimson in those positions, and
If you need
it
some,
I
doesn't
don't
matter
give
if
a
you're the
fuck.
best
Talk
runner in the
to-
world. A skeleton can
I-
just spawn, or a piglin can do
I'm
something.
Monkeys
you
are
don't
not
wanna do.
real. It's
Pearl,
just
obviously, every pearl has
pseudoscience.
some
Dude,
random variants when you
Can
throw
you
it
be
as well. Like,
nice?
there's
He's
just
going through a hard
too
time
much
right
that
now.
can go wrong. that
No,
you can't
I'm saying a
control
good
in the
thing.
game.
I'm
So
saying it's pseudoscience. Monkeys are not
consistently
real.
putting himself
So
on
you
these
can't be one
one-heart
when it's not real.
situations, it's scary to say the least.
I don't think you should
And
dismiss
he is
it
handling
just
all
in
these
case.
skeletons and whatnot
It's
and wither
really
skeletons
serious.
pretty well.
And if
He's now
He
kind of
just
safe,
built
but
a
yeah,
gravel
you're
cock.
absolutely right, Feinberg. It is
Sorry.
definitely a bit of
yeah,
a
you're
Not
precarious
terrible.
you're
What?
situation.
yeah,
Yeah, he's
you're
a- yeah, he's
yeah,
a monkey.
you're a monkey, bro.
As he now gets to the
He's a
spawner
monkey.
with 2 beds in his
Is
hotbar.
Hax also a monkey then?
He's gonna do a double bed. Is he gonna go single bed? We'll have to see here.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
1.
double
There's
bed
2.
here. It's beautiful.
Oh, he failed to
Amazing
flick.
block
Dude, I
clearance
like
at the mine,
I like
literally
digging down because
nothing,
then
double
you're
bed
like
so
the flick is so
fast
much
here.
easier.
And Hax is
And
looking
Yep.
for the spawner
is
as
behind.
well. He's in this outside spot, maybe just purling to the strays here. Don't think
What are you
he's spotted the
saying,
spawner
Sky?
yet.
Oh my god.
He sees 1, but it's a different spawner than the one that Crimson's at. I think
The potential
they
for a
definitely
What am I
stronghold
reading,
stronghold.
bro?
Or yes, 2 strongholds could be scary for Crimson because Crimson is just
A message
in
in
the
the
lead
Twitch chat
in
probably.
this situation.
Arguably.
Got to the spawner first, got to the fort a lot faster.
I
He
don't know
did
if
the
I'd
Bro,
even
why?
call
strays.
it-
Yeah, why is
like
mainstream
wither
chat
skellies,
just
but negative strays.
his dad?
I don't know a better word for that. But
We are
Negative- I
not
like
getting
negative strays.
sponsored.
Wait, no,
Yeah,
everybody
strays.
else
I
noticed
swear I
that.
said
No,
something
I
better
was not
earlier
the
and I
only
just
one.
can't remember it.
Lilypad.gg
gravel.
is tapping the
Suboptimal
fuck out of
So
playoffs.
can-
Hax has
Can everyone hear monkey?
I'm just scared if they
They're They're
really
not
different
giving a
spots.
fucking sand,
Is
bro.
really or different strongholds, like you said, Nerdy, is really the deal breaker
Oh,
here
I
because we
actually
saw
saw
in the
behind.
Hacks vs. Loki
This is
match, like, you
one.
can spend 2 minutes in a stronghold, even if you're the best runner in the world.
Yep.
If there's no spike, if the portal
I should
room's
wear a
just
shirt.
12 rooms deep, like
Oh, I don't
3
have a shirt.
turns,
Crimson
Crimson's
didn't get
playing
into the
3
boat.
ice here.
Surely it doesn't break, right?
Could
Yeah,
get a
and I'm
break,
seeing
potentially.
6 190 or no
Oh,
15
it broke.
190 or something like
It
that.
fucking broke.
Maybe negative 15, 190. Yeah, that's not the most readable color. I mean, it fits his.
Wait, he
skin scheme, it
added
fits
a
his
background
color
to the
scheme, but not-
calculator.
I'm missing Priffin's
It
like
was tr- it
beautiful
was-
setup here.
That's
It
true.
was transparent
It's got to get
before.
everyone on that.
Yeah.
What did I add?
We've got. Let's see what
funny. You
Hax
still
is gonna
can't
get.
read
This is
it.
going to be a very
I
critical
will say,
moment.
yeah, Crimson is.
Wait,
just ahead
Ranked
on the
should
rods,
add
though, so he's gonna be able
Ninja
to lead. I
Bot
think he needs one more
to the-
I
rod.
think it's the same one.
What?
I think it's the
Mainstream.
same one. I could be wrong though. It's
Rank
like a
should add
low number.
Ninja Bot.
That's negative 18.
No, it looks like the same.
Did I say Ninja Bot?
I will say, I think
You just
Hax
can't
is
read the negative
closer.
stuff.
I think Hax is closer to.
You might be a monkey
This
too.
sentence can mean like
Crimson,
5
though.
different
Like, I think
things,
Crimson
bro.
is
Like,
looking for it, and Hax had some
Ninja
straights as
brain
well.
bot.
Crimson had an eye break on his third eye, I'm pretty sure. He only has 9. Hax has 10 plus a rod, so he's leaving first because he didn't have to throw 3 eyes. That's the whole
Shut
difference
up.
here. And Crimson still needs this one rod, gets it finally, but Hax left faster and was closer to cords. Yeah, Crimson heading through the
Oh, this is
same part of the
close.
fort that Hax is now digging in a gold pick for cords.
Did you try the
In the
pink
middle
sky?
of the fort, like here, Crimson is
No.
now rapidly
Oh.
approaching this,
What did Aiden do to you?
but he just still has
His
to dig
name's
through.
kind of
He's at a heart and a
Aiden,
half again.
yeah.
7 bread, a heart and a half though, so he can't pearl clip
Aiden.
here to dig
9.
any faster. And Hax is in the strong.
I'm faster, bro.
Yeah,
My
that
cognitive
spike
re-
there
my
looks good to
cognitive
me,
function
so
is
I think
better.
he has a sense of where to go.
Wow,
And yeah,
and
it's
we're
just
right
right
next to the
here.
portal room. There it is. He's got to
Beautiful
burn
stuff.
a lot of.
dude, this is
force
gonna be a
here
3-0.
To hunger reset though.
No? Look how,
Yeah.
look how
And I
close it
mean,
is.
Crimson
Mr.
is
Carp
strong.
Can't be a
is
3-0.
Hits this
Mr.
0.
Carp is
4 eye.
gonna Carpus Law is
There's
on
nothing
his
Crimson can
side.
do, even if he hits portal room.
We got front 1 and 8, I believe.
This dragon doesn't
Could be
avoid
a
though.
pretty hittable 0. 4 hacking noises here. Gonna go
He's just gonna
92,
go to
looks like.
92, yeah.
Happy birthday, 8 and
I
9.
mean, there's
Build
so many
for the
blocks.
0.
He does only have 1 anchor,
First.
but he's there. I mean, this is a full rotation early as well, so we don't need to like speed build anything necessarily. We have
Bang!
so much time.
No 3+2.
So many explosives.
Beautiful
take-
stuff.
Wait, can
Very,
you do
very
the
safe here.
eat overlap if you fill in the ice
No,
like
yeah,
that?
he
Doubt
thinks
it.
he has a
I thought he
lead,
had
so
one more bet.
I doubt it.
The dragon
It's
is
not.
dead.
Hey, let me think.
he's managed to,
Why
to
is
take the second
what
seed
happened?
here,
Why
which
did
is
Hax
really
at 0
nice.
was so slow?
So worried because we didn't get.
Why is he
free
or
end, and
farming
I
after
know
the
that,
worst
like,
0 ever?
It's not
Six
guaranteed,
turns,
obviously, to get free the end
I
if you
think.
shoot it, but I'm
He's
so
just
used
bored,
to looking at
probably.
chat for free the end, and I didn't see it. And then I just get flashbacks to the last seed that
Oh,
Hax played
yeah,
against
that is
Loki.
so
where
close.
I
It
don't,
was so
you don't
close.
see the
GG.
dragon health, but it's not dead. So I'm just staring at the screen. I'm like, is it dead? Did he actually kill it with the
Yeah,
anchor?
yeah.
Is it gonna heal? And so I wasn't totally sure, but he does kill the dragon with the anchor this time.
And he
I
gets a
just-
9-14 here, which is very nice. And I think he's continuing on the streak. Feinberg, as you said, has not lost yet in a 3rd place match, and still has yet to drop a seed in a 3rd place match. As he takes a 2-0 lead here over Crimson, can he make it 3-0?
Hmm.
And this entire seed, I think, comes down to
I want to skip to the finals.
Crimson having to throw 3 eyes.
It's
He threw
okay
his
to
second eye.
Lose to
Obviously,
Duke
sometimes
out
bow eye
and
doesn't
then
give you
lose
100%.
to Hax 3-0 in
Right.
3rd
He
place.
threw
match.
his
It's okay to
second
do
eye.
this.
I mean, it's all to happen
It's
when you
okay.
advance
And the
that
second
far
eye
in the
is
tournament.
great.
Really,
never
no,
break as
really,
well
it's
in
okay to
rank,
do
because
this in playoffs.
We do realize
it's
that
okay.
it is impossible to standardize. Like,
No, when you're a
players
really good
throw
player,
from
you're gonna face some
the
demons.
same exact coordinates because it's
Like
so
Mongey.
precise. Like even if you're in a different corner of
It's
a block
okay.
or like 0.1 pixels off, if your
No, that's
angle's
okay.
just
Sure.
barely different, it can give you different percentages. And so the second eye will never break because it's not the player's fault whatsoever that they have to throw 2, but it is the player's fault if they have to throw 3. And so Crimson didn't get in his boat to like reset his boat eye angle for his second eye. So he had to get in his boat and then throw a 3rd one. That 3rd break, nerdy, he had to play an entire another spawner cycle. And that could have been the whole seed. It seemed like it was 30 seconds and he only lost by
Barcelona.
entering the end at least. Right?
Do you guys watch
0.
football?
Like
No.
that could have been the whole seed. I don't know if Hax ended up saving time navving to the cords. I mean, obviously his spawner was closer, but I don't know exactly how
Ow,
both
I hit
runners
my elbow.
side by side would have like managed that terrain, right? Digging through the fort, having to crawl, and obviously the stronghold split itself. It's just hard to tell because they weren't, lined up. It was just that big difference because Hax didn't need an extra rod.
What
Really
the
decided-
fuck? Why is he here?
God, I mean, we are moving into some pretty heavy momentum here for hacking noises. Do you think Crimson can recover?
What?
And this is difficult.
Why
right? You
is he
already lost a match
here?
today.
Go away.
Why did you?
As
I
you
didn't.
mentioned
I didn't
before,
see you
there's a lot of
pinging me. I
pressure
was.
on this
Oh.
disease potentially. Do you think he can bounce back here, Feinberg, or do you think
Oh,
it's
yeah, I'm
Hax
getting banned. I spammed too
3-0?
much.
Bro, he.
It's hard
I need to
do
see a
3-0 no
Mr.
matter
Carp
what,
reverse
or
sweep.
2-0,
I need.
excuse me, no matter what, like knowing that you have to win 3 seeds in a row. As someone who's been down 2-0 a lot.
Why did you
in
huggies
playoffs,
me?
I love it, and
What
I
the
lost it
hell,
twice,
bro?
and I just have lost both times.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
hard
being
to
stupid. I
win
should
3
not
seeds in a
spam.
row because, like I said earlier, the game is just random. Like you can play
He's so stupid.
so well, and then if the stronghold
Bro, he always
is
watches the
just mind check, you
mainstream.
get no spike.
Like,
or you have a situation like this seed where you go
that's
to
what I
the
do too.
spawner that
least
you find
patient.
first.
Why are they
someone else
stalling
goes to a
for so
different spawner,
long?
They get strays. They have better terrain accords. They have a different stronghold entirely. Like there's just so much that can happen where like you can play the seed to the best of your possible abilities. Someone just throws a different pearl, or they go a different way in the overworld, or they find a rune portal in the overworld that you didn't, like because they went to different gravel, like a river, and it just sort of happened. There's so much that can happen. There's just you can't list out all of it, and you just like having to play 3 seeds and like play your best,
No, but
play
wouldn't
better
they
than the
send the?
opponent every time.
Well, I guess maybe Fulham is
And
not ready.
dodge having like you have to dodge having any of that RNG happen, right? Because you can play so well, but if a seed just flips somewhere, or like if it's not zero bullet, you don't get a perch. Like there's so many things I literally can't list even a tenth of what can happen, and it's just having to string 3 in a row. Like there's a reason why the best ranked players in the world have a 70% win rate, 75% win rate. Like the highest win rate we've
No, that's a good way of
ever
putting it.
seen in an entire season. The highest win rate we've ever seen out of anybody is like over a large sample of games at the top level is like 80%, and that was season 1, and it has not gotten back there ever since. Like, people, because
so
we're pushing the
stupid.
level so high, people are getting so good, so close to the top, and so there's less and less that you can do to separate yourself.
You watch
from
too
other
much Silver, bro.
which means there's
Stop
more
career
and more
breaking.
situations. Like maybe back in the day, you could be a minute better.
Wait, I have a
than
brilliant
somebody else.
idea.
And so maybe if you get a worse stronghold, it doesn't matter as often. Or maybe if you go to the wrong spawner, or your eye breaks because you throw in a wall. Like maybe some things happen, and because you are a minute faster than everybody else, you can sort of bounce back from those mistakes easier. But now in a situation like this where the win rates, the averages, everyone's so close together, if you play a seed perfectly, maybe you're only gapping someone by 10, 15 seconds. There's so much more that can go wrong that can lose you the entire seed. One wrong turn of the fortress, one skeleton.
This music is so hype.
One
Yeah.
zombie
I'm
pig or
pumped.
skeleton
Yeah.
in the bastion, one hog
I need
going
to talk
the
to
wrong way
who
in
is
bridge.
in
Like,
charge of the
we've seen so
playlist.
much happen all weekend, all last weekend. So many small things that can just be.
Can
20,
you say
30
hi to the
seconds that have
chat?
flipped so many seeds.
No.
And Crimson not only has to win this buried treasure pick, which
Well,
isn't
there,
even
bro. I was
his
gonna
pick
show you something
entirely,
beautiful.
It's just the remaining seed type. He has to win the buried treasure seed.
So
He has
good.
to win. seed
I
4 and 5.
have something
Hacks
beautiful
gets
in
to
front of
pick
me.
the
These
overworld. He
speed
doesn't get
runs.
to pick the
It's
overworld.
all
He has to win all 3 seeds in a row, play faster than Hacks all 3 seeds in a row, and avoid having any bullshit happen to him on all 3 of those seeds.
Monkey,
The
can I
odds
have
are
a
just
mod
stacked against him in
for a second?
every facet, every way you look at it.
Why are you gonna ban? Oh
It's
my
so
god.
hard.
Yeah, and I don't know about you,
Sure.
Farmer, but
Monkey,
I am-
Sure.
I'm ready.
Monkey, hand
I
me
am so
over a
ready.
shotgun with
I'm
a
so
single
excited for
shell.
This final match.
Sure.
Or potentially final. I shouldn't. I leaked the script. My bad, guys. My
Oh.
bad. I leaked the script.
Nobody's leaking the hacks.
Potentially
Guys.
final match. Potentially. Sorry. We'll have to see what we've got in store for us here as immediately the runners scan for the BT. It looks like they both find the chunk. Maybe Hax finds it a little bit more. He's a little more
Oh.
aggressive, a little bit more.
Hacks went down to the
Confident.
chunk wrong. He's
He went to the
gonna
wrong
maybe
chunk.
take
Yeah,
some.
you're right.
Yeah, he's gonna maybe take some drowning damage though. Note here, Crimson's on 4 bubbles, Hacks is on 0 bubbles. It's such a minor thing, but Hacks takes half a heart, and
It's something.
that
Look at Ben,
eats
you're
your starting
if you're begging
saturation.
for this.
There you go. Yeah.
Every player, when you respawn or when you die or whatever, you start with 5 saturation, which is, I don't know exactly what food that's equivalent to. I think it's a little bit worse than bread. But because you took that half heart, because you have to heal, because you are forced to take that fast heal, Ox is going to lose that saturation fast. And I think,
he just
he's
grabbed
already half a hunger bar down.
Sand
And
doors.
so is Crimson, just from the TNT blowing up. So
That
okay,
should
it
be
doesn't
a
really
thing.
matter at all. Making a big deal over nothing. the one
Sandstone
heart,
door?
not a big
Wait,
deal.
that would actually go
I
hard,
think
no?
it is sometimes hard to find differences in the overworlds.
Yeah.
in these
Grasping
more
at
No.
everything. I don't know.
No.
I'm so invested in this like food management situation, and it just never matters.
Oh, can you
There's a
amend it?
ravine.
It looks like Crimson finding it a lot more confidently.
Please?
I think Hax got baited by some kelp, meaning that
They're in the same ravine though.
Crimson does have a little bit of a lead.
Can you reban?
Yeah, and hopefully we don't see any one deep shenanigans for Hacks.
I did.
Could say that he lost that
Wait,
last seed
can you type
versus
something?
Loki to
Yeah, they are on ban.
having
I
to do
just said
that
it.
weird portal. Like you obviously if you lose this by 7 seconds,
didn't.
there's so much you can point out everywhere, but it is too deep. We get a clean portal. The fort's on the way to the Bastion, it seems like.
Fort first! Please!
Are you
I
stupid?
need
Here we
this.
It's the
go.
go clutch this time.
Very nice movement.
Are you
It's
Good to see
such
him run.
aggressive
Fort
movement.
first is
Yeah,
not better
on
on
Well, I
top
this.
like
of
it
the
though. It's
picture.
confidence. It's exactly what I like to see from someone in the losing position, right? Playing aggressively, playing confidently, and not messing up.
is.
That's the kind of
so
mentality I feel like you need to have in
hungry.
order to claw back. Time against someone like Hacks,
I'm
right? Where
hungry.
it's just so
I'm-
difficult to.
My
to make
food
meaningful
is at
progress.
arrived in an hour.
He's building. He's got a
Stupid.
stack of sand from where he
Pats.
used
That's a
the
freaking
TNT, I guess,
Pats.
and only 12 dirt. That's maybe
Guys,
something to note.
can we get
Hacks
some
has 41
pats?
dirt, but we are
Also
in
needs pats.
what seems to be.
Guys.
Is this stables? I was going to say
fucking
hazard, but
and
this
no.
is definitely stables. We are in a
It's like
stables,
Stables.
and we are just going to be playing double triple. And Hacks, notably, is starting this route much faster. Crimson has spent all this time.
If you're Mr.
digging
Carp, do
Well,
you
What?
shoot
I
the
should
gap
say
here?
so
Hacks just went
stupid.
right down in the
I
middle in
forgot
between
how
these
to
two
be a
ramparts, and
mod.
he's starting the route. Pigs are already traded.
I could teach you.
Yeah, it looks like Hacks maybe
Let me
with
teach
a
you.
little bit of a lead here, just
Okay.
based on his cleaner Bastion routing overall so far.
Thank you, Paul.
And we'll have to
You're
see
mine
if that
too.
continues on or if Crimson can make up some time here. 8 pearls immediately. Maybe he can go for a pearl hang now for Hacks. As
Right,
he
does
knows
have
the
This saw me
direction.
become a
these
mod.
chests. The only thing that Crimson has maybe over Hacks is there's a gold block in this double chest. There's maybe other gold ingots around. He's going to be able to cleanly trade all of those at the same time. Hacks might have to go back down to trade these 2 gold blocks. This is
Hey,
a
how many
lot of gold
bands
at the
did-
top here. Like Hacks has
How many
26 gold ingots
did
that he hasn't traded. and
Best
so
sulfur. How many touches did
if,
she get that?
if these trades sort of matter, maybe Crimson claws back a little
Why
bit more
did
time.
you? Why
Hacks does
did
just
you
kind of have to
change
sit
my
here, but he
PB
did
to
get a
the
pearl hang off.
706
He does have
plus
13
1?
pigs as well. He just only
Oh.
picked up 13 gold. So he gets these done in 2 cycles, which is crazy. But Crimson right now going right back down to his trades, but they're not done. He's got 15 gold in his inventory.
Okay.
What are these runners waiting for necessarily? Maybe fire res?
I don't know. It looks like Hacks is just
Do
out.
we have, I think Hacks has no fire res.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, might have to play
I-
be a little
wow.
safer with these
Yeah,
pearls. Yeah, you're
no
absolutely
fire
right,
res at
Feinberg.
all. And so,
And
I mean,
that's
surely
triple-
we get
that's
craft
double
a
triple for you.
shield, right? Yeah, we do craft a shield, but that's a lot of wood loss, right? That's 2 beds now that we
True,
can't craft.
true.
And there is the
It's
no
just like
fire res.
Mr. Carp's in love.
Crimson's
I wasn't even looking.
Oh.
I was looking at
I'm going
Hacks
to
missing
try.
the-
I'm
the
gonna go
shield
make
and-
tea and
Meanwhile, Crimson
cookies
just
and
takes a
maybe a
death.
one big sandwich.
That's a brutal
And-
death.
Okay,
Listen, that
goodbye.
might be game here, Feinberg.
I mean, it's a
What
4
sandwich
minute
is
reset,
he
right?
gonna make?
And Hacks is gonna know, like, Crimson doesn't even have the fort advancement, and even if he got the fort advancement, he wouldn't have the rod advancement. And so, unless Hacks dies to some blazes, which could happen, this is a double spawner. You could get a blaze spawning behind and in front of you at the same time. It's possible that things could go wrong for Hacks, but that's like what Crimson needs at the minimum is for Hacks to die and also potentially lose all of his stuff, because that's what happened to Crimson. And so he need, like, that time loss needs to come back somewhere, right? Like Crimson needs to have that happen. You can't save 4 minutes on the seed. It's just not possible.
Now Hacks killing blazes up to 3 rods now, and he is going to slowly notice that he may have a free 3rd place match here.
Yeah, a massive lead. Every blaze that spawns, every second that ticks by, Hacks knows that Crimson is still in the Bastion.
Yeah.
And something must have happened. And he might know also that it's probably a fire res situation, right? Because obviously if he has no fire res, the trades are standardized. Crimson's not going to have any fire res either. And I am curious, I mean, we'll definitely get to see that in the lily pad post-match analysis, how exactly Crimson threw that pearl. Because I wasn't looking at a screen either. I was watching Hacks craft the shield. I look over, Crimson's paused in lava and he's just dead. I missed the action. Like, I don't know if it was a blind pearl hang that he triggered and just missed, or if he just missed
Mod
through. Obviously,
freaking love.
you know that you have no fire res leaving the trades, but you might still be just mentally autopiloting that you do, right? It's so rare to have no fire res. Maybe Crimson just threw the pearl thinking he did, or just didn't have the same caution that he needed without the fire res.
And getting some wood here, as you mentioned, Feinberg, with the loss of the wood from the from the Shieldcraft. So just getting a little bit more there just to make sure he can play this as safely as possible. Getting 2 more beds. And he should be good to go pretty soon here on 10 eyes. Just needs 1 more rod. There's a blaze. Is this going to be it? Going to see here. No, it looks like he has to wait a little longer.
Double
I
spawner,
think
though.
Hax
And again,
is
Hax
gonna
could still
win.
die getting to cords, right? We don't have fire res, so if he throws a bad pearl, like that pearl looked fine, but you don't know exactly where that's landing.
Oh,
where
no,
he
that's
just
a good
threw
point,
it, right?
actually.
Like, you know, there's a non-zero chance that that could be in lava.
Yep.
You
And
know what I mean?
that's-
There's holes in the nether everywhere. I don't necessarily think it's wrong that he threw that pearl, but it's possible that this just goes somewhere random and it doesn't. But you never know.
I mean, and that's why it's important that, you know, I do really respect Crimson for playing the seed through, you know, not getting too tilted to, you know, quit or something.
Another blind pearling from Kimson, though, that could hit lava also.
God, yeah, please. That would be
Hax could
awful.
dig into lava here, getting to cords, right? Like if you're digging down, like he is going to dig 2 sideways here just to be super safe that he's not going to dig into any lava, but it's possible that he hits something.
Misses
Where
the
is
misses the
Hax
block
going?
clutch on the lava in the portal room.
Is he drawing?
That would be.
That's true,
I think we've
that's
talked
true.
about that is the most brutal death that you can possibly have. I think we evaluated.
Dying in the portal room is, I think, the worst possible time to die in a seed.
Yeah.
Crimson doesn't pearl into lava this time. He's going to throw the second pearl. Is that going to make it to the fort this time? Maybe this is the same exact pearl that he threw the first time, and it doesn't. That might be the same. I don't
Mr.
see
Carr,
that's so brutal.
Did the exact same
like,
thing.
Maybe he made the same mistake again.
Yeah,
I don't know what happened.
Man,
And Nerdy, I will
not getting
say,
sniped.
Mr. Carp,
even if
I'm gonna
Hax dies in
cry.
the
I'm
portal
gonna
room
cry.
lava, for the
It's
content,
all good.
for the miss, like whatever, I still think he's ahead because he has stronghold courts.
Oh no, that's actually a good point. Yeah,
I
no, that's
still
that's
think
fair.
like even though Crimson is technically like would have more stuff, I think Hax would still be ahead.
I was gonna say
I
like
just-
mentally, I think it'd be like
Hax.
easier.
Oh,
than
he's
this.
Put
so
the
hard to
cat in
bounce
the
back. Like if
freaking
you,
bag,
Yeah.
I don't know.
We'll
Just
see here.
put the
Hits the
And
block
hacking
clutch.
noises.
cat in the
Hits the block clutch. We don't need to worry about that with him, I guess. As we now.
058.
0-0. And I mean, he knows again that Crimson is in the Bastion. So if he's playing optimally, I don't think he should go for this. Even though he has 9 explosives. Even though
It's all good.
it's
He's
pretty
going for it,
hittable.
Feinberg.
Yeah. Hey, it's for the content. You can at least get to 90 here for sure. And he is going to go to 90.
Oh, a little bit shaky there, but does manage to get off the first.
On a
bed.
Why
five
is
to
the
90
dragon
again.
keep? It's
Hax
like
has
every
seen this
seed.
before today.
Okay.
But in
Yeah.
this situation, Nerdy,
They
it is
really don't
not
want to see a 0 cycle, huh?
a seed 4 or seed 3 or whichever seed that happened.
Bang. Bang.
And it is not a do or die situation for Hax.
Bang.
He's up 2-0. His opponent's in the Bastion.
Let's
So really, if he doesn't die on
just
the one
watch the-
cycle or, you
the-
know, it's a Dragon's Breath here. And even if he does, you know, I feel like you just
Same
run
one
back in
grand
time. Like, Crimson
finals.
has no progress
Thanos versus
on the
Thanos.
seed.
True.
It's now
Ugh.
Crimson's 3rd time running back to
True.
this double triple stage.
I wish you were
And
there,
it's not
buddy.
like he's even gathered any meaningful information about the seed.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're right, Feinberg.
Bang.
There's
There we
the
go, the
first-
one cycle.
Bang.
Let's see if he can do it.
Bang.
It's
You
barely
guys
not
look good.
top 10.
Bang. Bang.
And
There
he
it is.
manages to get off
His
the
plus
one
one
cycle
killed
and
this
close
time.
out this third place match. Hax
Sorry.
getting yet another
Asshole.
Sorry.
third place match win. That is very impressive for him. You know, a little unfortunate, obviously losing earlier today, but I think he does have a podium placement here. He has something to be proud of, something to show off on his profile, right? So definitely an impressive feat for him. And unfortunately, Crimson just not his best seed whatsoever.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're someone like Crimson, I don't think you can necessarily be that disappointed if you look at your playoffs
That's
run as a whole, right? First time ever playing in playoffs.
Absolutely.
All the way to season 7. And Nerdy, I will mention too, and we'll definitely talk about this and brush up on it a lot more. But our top 3 playoffs players last season, take a guess. Doog, Loki, and Hax. Our top 3 playoffs players this season.
Actually, I
Doog,
shouldn't
Loki,
pin
and
that.
Hax.
I was gonna pin
So
that. I
you
shouldn't pin that.
are thinking of them as some overwhelming entity that is just you can't ever break the top 3. Crimson won playoffs if you don't count Doog, Loki, and Hax, right? Crimson.
True. I guess
you
that's
just
fair.
say
That's
that
fair.
they're so much better than everyone else.
Yeah.
Crimson won playoffs.
Barcelona won the Champions League if it wasn't for Inter, PSG, and Arsenal. Like they won, guys. They won, guys. It's all good. It's all good.
I
they
know that
actually
that's
won,
a
I
lot
swear.
of code, but like really, if you do think about it like that, like on a more serious note, like the fact that it's Crimson's first playoffs all the way in season 7, it's been, he's playing against people that have played in every playoffs before, right? They have like matches on matches, like maybe 50 seeds of experience over him. And Crimson is able to put his name up there, playing on the final day of matches, right? Like he's able to show off his gameplay on Sunday today to all of us, right? He gets through the first weekend, gets through LCQ. We saw Crimson on every single weekend of ranked that we've had over the last 3 weekends. And I mean, he's played so well in his matches, obviously a 3-0 to Hacks, but even the season that he played, maybe not this last one specifically, only getting to the Bastion, but if you sort of count out the deaths that Crimson's taking, maybe you chalk them up to nerves, things like that. Like Crimson was keeping pace with Duke, was keeping pace with Hacks on these seeds, on these going to the Fortress, going to the Bastion, all that stuff. And it's just, it shows that there's a lot more left for Crimson enjoyers next season, the season after that, all of that. Like there's still so much up if this is only his first season. And he's winners 6th or 7th. And I've just been told we have a 3rd place winners interview from Hacking Noises, so we'll drag him in whenever he's ready.
Did someone-
see what he has to say. Yo, good afternoon.
Hello?
Hacks. Yo, good afternoon, good evening.
Welcome, Hacks.
I thought I got fucking pulled.
It's another
It was
playoff
Hacks' stream.
Hacks.
Bang. Sorry.
It is a podium finish.
No,
How are you
that's not good.
feeling though after your matches? Obviously, this last 3-0 against Crimson today, but more so overall. I'll just leave an open-ended question for you. Just what are your thoughts on the whole day?
Yeah, I don't know. It's like, all I'll say is, like, nothing makes me feel more nervous than playing against Loki. That guy is just so fucking good. Like, he's him. I don't understand. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I felt so awful after losing because it was so close. Like, I should have lost
Good
seed
one.
4 and it should have just been over. And then I probably should have lost seed 5 if the stronghold was at all, like, normal. And, like, I did in the end, but, like, what made it sting so much, like, the loss was because it was so close. Like, I got so fucking lucky, but it was just so close. So that hurts so much. Or, like, as soon as I started playing 3rd place matches, like, damn. I don't think I played the best. Like, overall, my gameplay was probably worse. But, like, just not having to play, knowing it's Loki, is just, like, such a, like, a weight off my shoulders. Like, I was... like, I don't know, I'm just seeing through some of the plays I made, like, in that Loki match, I literally, this is something I always never do, I made shears, because I thought Loki would do it, and I didn't get food, because I thought Loki, because I wanted to save time, like, I don't know. I just have so much respect for Loki. It's so hard to, like, to play how I normally do, because I feel like I have to do that one extra thing to save pace. But it's just, like, I feel like that gets so in my head, like, I don't know. Crimson's a great runner, but, like, I was just confident. I don't know. It's just like, I think if I just play my game, I know I'll most likely win. It's just the issue with playing Dugan Loki. It's just like, even if I play my game and play well, it's like a win isn't guaranteed. And it's just like, it's just so brutal to play them. I tried my best. Like, maybe next season, it sucks to get 3rd place, like, like, okay, it's like better than not getting 3rd place, obviously, but like, it does sting when it's like, I'm the only person who has lost, like, everyone who's made it to finals has won at least one except for me. I'm like the only person to go 0 for 2, and it's just like, I don't know, I'll get it eventually. It's rough, but I don't know, we'll see. We go next.
I believe in you, Hacks. I'm rooting for you, man. I think you're gonna get it. Maybe next season. I believe in you, man.
It definitely says something too that, like, yes, you are the only person, like you said, that's lost a playoffs grand final and hasn't also won one. It has happened to Ankle Boy though. Ankle Boy did get 4-0 by Loki. So it is not just you, but it does say something that you have gotten to the podium now 5 seasons in a row, right? Like, there are runners that are getting up there and not back down. Like, it's like Silver, obviously, for example, in the bracket today. Like, he's won a playoffs before, and he didn't make it to the top 4, right? Like, Priffy won a playoffs before, lost in round 1. Like, obviously, if you look at who they lost to Duke and Loki. So maybe it's just sort of how the bracket sort of runs out, right? Like, who you're losing to and sort of when. But you have that consistency. You show that you are up there with everybody else. And maybe it is just like, I don't know, it's just one of these seasons. It'll click eventually. maybe the plays will work out. You know, playing for those win cons, like you said, like low-key trying to just force you to always do something more. Maybe you'll get to a point where that's not necessary, or there's just, you know, a better way to go about it or something. But that series was just so close regardless. Like my heart was pounding watching the whole thing. It's like such a stark contrast to the Crimson series, but I think it was very obvious in your gameplay too. Like you were so shaky. I was noticing, like, crafting during the low-key match and like organizing your inventory, and it was still so fast, but like your mouse, I could tell it's like jumping between hotbar slots as you're moving. But then against Crimson, like you said, you just were able to lock in. I don't even like have any other questions. I don't know, that match was just 3-0.
What time is it for you? Is it late? Is that a code you got?
Late. Nah,
No,
it's
it's
7:49
yeah,
p.m.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
You did eat dinner in the middle, I guess, but this is a much better time zone than you used to have for playoffs.
Yeah.
Much better. I don't know. I mean, are we gonna see you back next season? I guess is a good question. Are you gonna try to
What's the
venture
plan?
into
Yeah.
different categories? Because I know this season, right? You obviously came through LCQ, and that's the first time that you've done that in a while, if not ever, right? Because you just didn't play during a couple of the phases, primarily due to the lockout tournament. You and Raul did win that, and I don't think you guys even dropped a seed in that entire tournament as well. So obviously, I think it was time well spent away from ranked. But are you expecting to do that again coming up on this next season? Like, I think you haven't played a single ranked game so far, right? Like, you've just kind of been doing private rooms and LCQ.
Yeah.
Like, I was looking at your profile before I played you, and I'm like, this dude doesn't have a match. Like, I can't find him on the website. Like, I have to look at what private rooms he's been playing. Is he been practicing? I don't know. And so, do you think ranked is still in the cards, you know, month, 2 month, 4 months down the line for season 8 playoffs, or are we going to try to look at something else?
I don't know. It's like, okay, let me think about this. I mean, the answer right now I would give is probably not. I think even if I won this playoffs, like, I'm gonna be honest, in the back of my head, it's like, it'd be really funny if I won this playoffs, because I saw, like, at the start of the year, people made like 2025 MCSR bingo, and one of them was someone wins playoffs and then retires, and I was like, damn, that'd be really funny, because I don't know, I just have exams like for
That's
the next
fair, yeah.
month, so I can't really play much. And then I don't know, at the end of last season, like season 7, I just got so burnt out. Like, I don't know, it's just so, everyone's just so good. It's just hard to feel like I'm way better than everyone else. Like, I feel like it sounds so dumb, but it's like, I don't feel like I could just like lock in and win every seed. There's just way more like RNG. There's way more like randomness, and that just like, I don't know, that's just not as fun. Like, I feel so burnt out after that. Like, I'll probably play, like, I do feel kind of bad because, like, I don't, like, I want to see cool storylines, because, and a lot of that comes from, like, quals or whatever. Just seeing, like, all the new quals players, and I don't want to be the guy who's just, like, taking a spot. Like, I feel like,
I'm doing that.
yeah, I
Sorry.
feel, like, really guilty about that. Like, I don't know.
Are you
maybe
really
I'll
not gonna play?
more once my exams are
Probably
over,
not.
Like, I don't know.
Not even your
Overall, I
DK
feel
matches?
so burnt out on ranked. I
Huh?
mean, I want to play A eventually. Like, I
Not
have a
even your
draft,
DK
get,
matches?
like, a
No, I'm
week
more
out.
farming.
Okay, you've been saying that, but like, are we gonna really commit to playing AA? Like, didn't you
No,
say you?
okay.
Are we really gonna commit? Like, whoa, what's
Okay,
happening?
I know, I feel like I've said this, like, I want to get sub 3 before the end of the year. That's one of my goals. But, like, I have summer break soon, and hopefully, like, I don't know, I'll probably be bored. If I'm not playing ranked during summer break, then I have so much free time, I'll probably play AA. Like, we'll see. I don't know. It's, ranked is fun, but it's just so grindy. Like, playoffs is such a blast. Like, honestly, I don't know. Like, it's just so fun playing matches. Like, thank you, Feinberg, for picking me. Like, I would have been pretty upset if I had to play Dugal in round of 16. It just feels
I had a
good.
lot of fun playing you, bro. That was
Yeah.
awesome. I feel like I
No,
played so well with the pressure that you had, and obviously.
yeah. No, it was super fun. It's just like, it's so fun to play playoffs where it's like everything on the line. It's just like a single elim. It's just so intense. I don't know. It's just so fun. It's stressful.
Dude, if
though.
someone
Like,
said
low-key, oh
thank
my
you
God,
for
that took,
picking
like,
me
10 years off
after
my
they
life.
beat me,
Like,
I
was
would
so
I
fucking
would crush
nervous,
out
like,
so
oh my
bad.
God. I don't know. It's a blast. I love playoffs. Like, I want to keep playing, but we'll see. We'll see. I wanna do other stuff as well. Maybe RSG, probably not, but I don't know.
Hey, dude, Jay almost got world record last night or this morning or
Yeah.
something. I don't know if you saw that. It was like a 6:05 portal room, and he needed a 2i. It would have been like maybe like 655 or something. I mean,
Wow.
it's possible.
With
Like,
Jay, bad
that's
gamer?
the only way Drift's records are
Yeah.
gonna get beaten is people gotta play.
Yeah.
You know, you gotta roll
Yeah.
the seeds. Obviously,
Oh,
we've seen
Raul,
like,
what's your sandwich?
multiple sub
What's in
sevens
it?
from you specifically in like ranked playoffs, ranked private,
Tomato.
ranked
Sausage and
ladder. Like it's
cheese.
Oh.
possible.
Sorry.
Yeah. Whatever you
I was
do,
gonna
I mean,
get
it's
tomato,
hard to
but I
leave
was lazy.
Minecraft. You'll find
Because I
something
need to wash
in
it,
the
and I'm
space.
too
And
lazy.
ranked burnout, I think, is something that a lot of people definitely relate with. Even at the top level, obviously, like Priffy, Doog, obviously people like you can't
Brian,
be
he's not gonna
full
play
steam,
RG. Calm
like
down.
gas pedal for 2 years, right? And it is kind of coming up on 2 years with playoffs, which is a crazy thing to think about. Like over 2 years, even
There's like
since,
zero
ranked
chance.
has existed, and you do have to give yourself a little bit of a break. So we'll see if you're back here taking a qual spot next season. If you're back here in the top 12,
Yeah, it's possible.
but I
We
know that
play
if you want to
duos,
be back here, you will.
and then he gets bored and he plays it for 40
100%.
minutes and never opens the
it's
CQ
going to
instance
depend
again.
on when we get there. But Hacks, it's always a blast watching you. It's a blast against you. It's great to see you again in playoffs. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you so much for playing and delivering us some great matches, great gameplay.
Yeah,
Congrats on the
thank
third
you,
place,
thank
yeah.
you. Thanks.
Well, yeah, because the last 3
Damn.
times he played a session
I
after
kind
we
of
played
wanted to
duos, he
play AA,
got
though. No lie.
top
like,
9
I'm
every
not
time, I
biased.
think.
I kind of wanted to play AA. let's go.
Feinberg. Of course you do. Of course you do. Not biased at all. Not biased at all.
I personally, I will say it helps with the burnout. I will say that's a little bit of a plus to him. It helps with the burnout. It's going to help with those Desert Temple overworlds. I will say there's some benefits.
Can we stop this? Come on, bro.
Absolutely.
But yeah, I mean, whatever he does, he'll do great. And obviously, Axe has done great in everything he's done in the Minecraft space, rivals, lockout tournaments, any percent, ranked, whatever. And so it's always great watching him play. Always great seeing him in the bracket.
Rivals.
It's unfortunate that he doesn't get the
W.
win and can't win and then retire like he said on that bingo thing. But sad to see him go. But Nerdy, we are going to send it over to the production
Intermission
booth,
video.
our IRL
where-
studio with Fulham, with Beef Salad.
Who's even left?
To have them break down
Hello.
what we're
Hacks,
getting
what's up?
into for the last
hi.
match
Good
of the
job.
day. Break down the lily
It
pad
is what it
post-match
is.
analysis
It's all
for
good.
Hacks versus Crimson.
all good.
Congrats.
To watch.
Congrats.
Show us all of that jazz, and then we'll be back here with
This is
Dude
probably
versus
like, I
Loki,
don't
the
know.
repeat
Dude, I
of
just,
season
it's so
6 grand
annoying. I
finals.
You were playing
Will
so
we have
aggro
some
versus
more
Loki.
game
It's
sevens?
like
No, it's like, I just
You
feel
need-
like
Loki gonna win.
I know what you mean. Like I always have that as well, but it never works. It just never works. You need
Never
to play
work,
your game.
yeah.
Like also, dude,
Can that even work out?
All right.
it's like dude, the bridge
fantastic.
seeder is so
Thank you
annoying.
guys
This is like the
for
pinnacle
such
of
an
ranked. Like
amazing
you do
best of
Jason
5
and you just
in
cannot see
that
the fort,
third
and he
place
sees the fort
match.
because he
A
does the
3-0
other
and
one.
a
Why
big
did he
And it's like
congratulations
DK
to
though? I
Hacks
don't
for getting
understand
third
that.
place
Yes,
yet
I
again
knew you would be
after
confused about this.
many
Like I
Yeah,
don't know.
I
It's just like
I think that's
it
why.
just
he
works.
just
Three
had
third
awkward
places and 2
hogs,
second
I
places.
think,
We're still
but
waiting
I'm
for
not
that one
sure.
first
Maybe,
place
yeah.
for Hacks. Maybe it'll come next season
Yeah.
if he decides to run it
It's
back
like-
and qualify again.
Especially
Remember,
because
everyone can
because
qualify
also like he saw the
for
fort, right? But he's still
MCSI
committed
ranked
to
playoffs.
going to
It
that
is
terrain, and there's
open
just
to
a ravine
everyone.
there. Like
If you
if there's
think
no
you're the
ravine
best,
there, like
all
he
you gotta
loses
do,
time.
download the
Like,
mod,
I would have
get
lost that
started,
seed
and get
probably.
some elo
No,
on
well,
regardless.
didn't
Like, I
you
just
fucked
like
up?
the
You
bar.
fucked up
over to
the
bracket
portal.
to
If you didn't
talk
fuck up the
about
portal,
the
it would have been
final
really close.
match
And
of the
if you
day
like
and look at
spotted
how
that fort,
far
it would have
we've
been really
come.
close.
We've
Yeah.
knocked out 14 players so far.
Like, I don't
Beefside,
think you
yourself
played
being one of them.
bad.
Sad to have to say
It's
it.
just
There's
like
no
you
way
were
he
It's
played
like-
bad.
No, they
Yeah.
genuinely like nothing.
Finals.
I've never
versus
felt more
Loki.
nervous in my
Feels
life. Like it's
it
insane.
should
Like nothing
be.
makes
Feels like it
me
was on the
that
cards
nervous.
from
It's
day
crazy.
one. People
I don't
may
get
have
it.
predicted these
It's
guys to
like
make it all the way to
Yeah.
the finals initially. And
it's
even
just
though
so
they come
hard.
against
He's
some
so
tough
good. Is the
opponents,
issue?
I
It's
mean,
like
Retro and
just-
Dougal was a crazy
I-
match.
I just can't
I don't know
play
how
a game
he does
against
this.
him.
That's like
I can't play like
we were watching, dude. He had 10 obby and he cranked the portal so fast. Like I don't know, like when I was playing and I had like so much obby and I could not crank a portal. Like I was like I couldn't click fast in my match at all. And he cranked it so fast. I don't know how he keeps it together. Like it's insane.
Of playoffs.
Yeah.
Dougal
No,
versus
it's
Loki
it's
up next.
unreal.
And Ko has the exact same issue against you as well. Like he had it. That's why it affected his performance very negatively too. He couldn't play his own game. Same goes for you too. Like nerves are like the most important thing in playoffs.
Trying to do
Like
that for the
nerves
first
just
time. He's won all
make
but
fuck
even
you up a
like,
lot, even in
Yeah.
micro
he
way.
he's trying to break the cycle.
It's
this
just
I don't
time
know. It's just like
and
I
win
feel like
seasons
for
in a row.
everyone else, like
Uh,
I don't know.
Duke
It's
has
just like
won
it's such a
Master
weight
before,
off my
I think, in
shoulders
season
when I
five.
don't have to play. Like I feel nervous. I feel like
Season 5,
I don't know. Like I don't know.
Loki
After
season
Loki match, I
6,
just felt so tired.
both
So I
in the
just felt
final
like
on
nothing when I
season
was playing the
7.
third place match.
I'm
But
not
like
sure who's going to
for
be taking this victory.
like
It's gonna
round
be
of
a really,
16
really
and
close
quarterfinals,
match.
like I feel like I was
But
excited. I was a
before you
bit
guys go
nervous, but
anywhere,
it's like
let
good
me say a
nervous. But
massive
like against
thank
Loki,
you
it's just
to
like
our
I don't know.
sponsor
It's like
for
he's just so
today,
fucking
and
good.
that
It's
is
like I feel like
lilypad.gg,
all the
who are providing
all the
some
tech I learned, like
amazing
it's just
Minecraft
so
servers with the
inspiring to watch him
platform
play,
for
and it's
hosting
like,
with
damn, I'm
particularly
playing
affordable
against
pricing.
fucking Loki, and that
Always
just
using the
gets
best
so in my head.
hardware that you can
And
get
I
your
just need to
hands
play
on
my own game, but it's
specifically
so
for
hard.
Minecraft, and it'll work
I don't know what's the
great
solution to the
for
fucking nerve thingy.
speedrunning in
Like, if
particular.
you know your
On
opponent
our
is better,
Lilypad
what can you do as a
marketplace
player
for
to let go of the
absolutely free,
nervousness? Like, is there no solution? Do you just have to suffer it?
No, like
Like,
some
what's the
people
bit?
probably just like
so that
you just need to have so much confidence in yourself, and
And you
it's like
need to be like super prepared. I feel like.
yeah,
So,
it's like
Yeah,
for
Like
me,
Silver,
it's just like
he grinded so hard, and you could tell like that it paid off. Like when he was playing low key, like
Yeah,
he was
he was
confident playing
playing
low
low.
key.
yeah.
and guarantee that you're
Like
going to stay
you can just
verifiable on the speedrun.com.
practice as much as you can
All
and
of
just
you
like
duo and trio runners out there, it could
Yeah.
be
do
absolutely
all you
perfect for
can.
you. So go over to lilypad.gg.
I'm 5 and 6 against Loki, but also the 3-0 that I won was when he was fucking injured, like his finger was injured.
We're
So
going to send it off to an awesome intermission video.
Intermission.
And just
Oh my
in that
God.
short space of time, let's have a little look back, Beef Salad, at the clips that we grabbed in this final
Okay, never mind.
third place match. Now,
Regardless,
of
congrats on the
course,
third
we
place
saw
player. I
3-0.
still find
was
it a
little
really
bit
good
quicker
achievement.
than we may have
Good shit.
expected.
yeah,
So we've got a couple less clips than may have been optimal, but let's take our mind back to that first seed when Loki and Hax had no fire res in the fortress. Had no food, apologies, in the fortress. And unfortunately, we saw Crimson take a death in this situation. Avoiding the skeleton, kind of
Oh, this was
misses
really
that
good.
arrow by just a second. And after going for
Wait, he died here?
this
Oh,
bump
yeah,
jump,
this was funny.
misses on the second attempt here. Grabs the
Oh,
first
what?
one.
He
Feeling
just
very
jumps and
confident,
gets
maybe
fucking
feeling a
hit?
little bit overconfident.
for full
and
full
falls
Oh,
damage.
look.
to his death.
Shift clutch.
He was aura
Would
farming.
you say this is avoidable? Probably. But what would you have done differently in this situation?
Well, there's maybe a chance he could have hit a lava blip.
Dude, actually, wait, that's smart. I would have never thought about that.
Get in
Lava
and out
flip
of the
is
lava
crazy.
source. There's a mechanic. It kind of pushes you.
That's
up
actually crazy
so you can
awareness.
climb out of lava, and using that you can kind of avoid full damage, but it's kind of hard, and I don't think anybody really practices it.
No, I'm pretty sure that it's a very unique method. It's in
Dude, I
fact, a
want to
little bit
VOD
retro,
review
some
that
would
so
say. I think
badly,
it's
but I
kind
need
of
to
one of those
fucking
ideas
study.
that got
Oh.
Or, like,
theorized,
I
but
don't
then
know.
given the
I'll
fact that
just do it
boats
on
were so
Tuesday or
prevalent,
something.
was likely underused. But
Do the study
I think that
first.
maybe saved him.
Yeah.
You can always VOD review.
Using the lava to
I mean, you can
either
always study, but I
entirely
don't know when your
negate
examination is.
or
So.
at
Nah,
least
like
reduce the
yeah,
fall
dude, I
damage,
just
depending
don't
on how
get it.
far
He's
down
just too
he
fucking
did end up
good. Like I
falling.
just
Lava
don't
that
understand.
could have been used.
He is
in
equally
this
as fast as
situation
you,
to
but he just
potentially
does the
negate
mistakes that
some
you
of
do
that fall
less.
damage and stay
You're
alive.
equally.
Stay competitive
It's not
in
like
this
he's
seed,
faster
obviously,
than you as a player.
once he had to take
You
the
guys
risk
are
of
already
hacking
maxed
those
out
skills.
mechanics.
Dude, you
So
saved
run
so
away
much
with
time on
this
the
one.
first
On
seed
the
by
second seed, however, it
grabbing the
was a
second
lot
spawner
closer,
earlier.
with
Yeah,
these
oh,
Well,
yeah.
the first
two
spawner, like
runners being pretty much neck
Like this
and
buried
neck
one.
with, in
yeah,
fact,
the one
Crimson
that
having
that
a
had
bit of a
lava.
lead
Like you
up
went there when
until
they
that
yeah.
point
when they
in
spawned right
the
away, and he didn't go
fortress.
there until like
Crimson actually
another
did
cycle
great
of the
going
on
to
the main spawner.
fortress.
Yeah.
He lost so much
Max
time
had
to
a hard
that.
time finding it.
Yeah, it's not like he's
But,
faster than you. It's just that he does
Crimson threw
mistakes
3
less.
eyes,
That's how I
trying to
anticipated.
measure
I might be
defend
wrong. Though.
stronghold, and the third one.
Nah,
I don't
broke,
think you
you're
can be
right.
slower
obviously
than any
Hax did not
player,
have to do that
realistically.
many,
No
so,
glazing.
No, but it's
Crimson
like
had to wait
the
for a lot more
I just need to
blazers,
watch that
and
housing seat again
actually
because I like
Hax
maybe
was
I
able
just
to
didn't have
catch
pigs.
up
Like I
and
heard them
put ahead.
outside. I
Yeah,
just
that
don't know.
third
You got
eye
the string
throw
blast string
really
really
did
slow. That's
put
probably
the
the
nail
pink
in the
kill.
Oh
coffin
yeah,
of
the
Crimson's
string.
run there, kind of
Parker, thanks for the 11
pushing
months.
him
Thanks,
back
CCL.
quite a substantial way. Obviously, I think
Oh,
the
also-
first eye may have been a missed throw.
Okay, I don't
and
wanna
the
say it.
second eye needed to be thrown, and then it wasn't 100%, so we had to throw a third.
Wait, does he
Now,
fail a
MCSR
bug because he's
guarantees
aiming at the
that
edge of the
second eye
hitboard
does
chunk?
not break
Hitbox chunk?
to,
Oh.
you know, ensure some.
I think he just
no,
didn't
I
click
don't
fast
know.
enough.
I think he just
But
doesn't click.
unfortunately, in
Yeah.
this seed, we
Like,
have to
he
throw
starts
3
clicking
on the side
when the
of
mouse
Crimson.
is
Of
off the
course, it's
hitbox,
sensible to
which
throw
is
the
just like a
third. It's
slightly
not 100%
inconvenient.
sure, but it does
Oh my god.
add some variance, and that
Inconvenience.
20% chance of the eye breaking did unfortunately occur, meaning he had to wait for an extra rod. allowing Hacking Noises to catch up, and I think he won by a few seconds, 5 to 10 seconds maybe. I know both of the runners were in the end on that second seed, but with Hacking Noises 2-0 up, our third and final seed was in this stables. But I know that you wanted to mention this part right here after Crimson loots this chest.
I don't know why he did this
He, in
first.
fact,
Why
goes
not
back
double
to
triple
punch a
first?
piglin.
I don't know.
What
This
in
is
your
housing.
mind
I
does that
think he thought it's
represent?
housing, yeah.
Yeah.
He
Okay.
definitely thinks that this is a housing up until he goes down and sees the third rampart on the
It's
side.
funny it worked like
And so he's trying to
really
do a top-down
well.
housing. He's pre-looted all the chests and he's aggroed the
How
pigs.
did he die?
And he's it just isn't what
Hurled
he's
into
expecting.
lava.
As soon
I
as he
guess
runs
they'll
down there.
show
Rolled into
it.
lava,
This
yeah.
causes
in the
all
fire.
of his pigs. You can see towards the end of the clip, all of his pigs run down into sort of the side pocket between the two ramparts.
Kind of somewhere around here. All of the pigs are going to be kind of unfortunately tending themselves into this area and not able to stay on this slightly higher terrain that we have up here. This is causing, a lot of piglins to be lost. It causes his bastion route to be a good chunk slower.
I'm having an epilepsy
unfortunately.
attack. It's
And
GG.
beyond this, he then, of course, had an even bigger mistake in the rest of the seed. After this, having no fire res, neither runner had
Are you
any
okay,
fire res.
Pulsar?
But
I'm
as
chill.
Okay.
Crimson was heading to the fortress, we unfortunately saw a misplaced pearl.
Just like
Even
your
on the second
speedruns.
run back,
Beautiful.
tried to prove that this pearl was possible, but unfortunately we didn't see success either time. It was a little bit tough of a situation for Crimson to have to take this loss. Loads the pearl hang, thinks he's going to make it towards this spawner, pre-crafts in the inventory, but does fall into the lava, and unfortunately has to reset
What?
the world.
How does that work?
And that's it. 3-0 to
Nah, that's just
Hacking
Wes.
Noises.
She immediately
in
typed it.
our third place
Bro, are you
matchup.
or whatever?
What are we
I'm
talking
not
about?
falling for
Now,
this. Not falling for
We've
this.
got
I'm
the
resisting
grand
it.
finals, the main event, Dougal versus Loki. What an amazing,
What just fell on the
amazing
fucking
matchup we're
floor?
about to
There was
have.
something
But
that
don't
just fell on the
go
floor.
anywhere.
Was that his pen?
If you
I
need
think
to
that
grab
was
a
his
water,
tablet
you
pen.
might want to stay for just a little bit longer because we have what people wanted from last season. What an amazing video we had last season around
Oh my
this
god, it's gonna be
topic. This is
yours.
an exclusive from
No,
Nadine
we had mine
Adams,
already.
Yeah.
our
What? Oh my
resident
God.
statistician,
Yeah. It
bringing
was pretty
us
cool. You
some
missed it.
season 7 statistics.
Oh my god, stats.
This
Oh,
one
wait, this is
is
gonna be
going
cool.
to be a good one. So strap in and make sure you enjoy this intermission video.
Fuck, dude, I wish I was playing in finals. I'm like, oh my god.
Chill. Let's watch.
It's okay. There's no audio.
Oh, GG. GG. Okay. Wait, he's wearing a turtle shell. Any lip
Why is it
readers?
not even fucking
Oh
censored?
shit!
And yeah, it's not censored.
Can you full screen? Can you like?
Bro,
Is it you or is
no,
it?
it's they.
No, it's them. It's
They're
the main
tweeting.
stream.
Wait.
Silva had a 12:20 mean completion time in season 1.
Oh,
I think we may have had some audio issues
Hi, Philip.
right there.
Oh my God, he's so
possibly
loud
some
now.
cropping
Can you turn
issues,
him down?
Loki, as well. So we're just going to double, triple check things because we can hear it in the studio. And I'm telling you, this is cinema. So we need to make sure that we can fix up one or two little bits. Just going to give ourselves just a few more seconds. Obviously, this is our first season doing this sort of thing in an IRL studio. So we're obviously going to have the odd technical hitch here and there to try and upgrade the quality as much as we can for you. So as soon as I get the thumbs up from production that we can send things back to that video, then we
You guys
will.
in here, right?
But
Please say that.
I guess I have to do a little bit of stalling.
Nope.
And
Okay,
with
sure.
Beef Salad
Okay,
in the
okay, sure,
studio
sure.
with me, we might just about have one or two things to talk about up until this Dougal Loki match. Now, I don't want to take away from this video because I know it's going to be fantastic. But I'm going to have to ask you a very difficult question while we trouble fix that audio moment. Can we have your predictions on this next game? We don't even need a score. We don't need a winner. We can say, if you think it's going to make it to a seed 7 or, give me something. Give me something that you think
it'll
might
go
happen.
to seed 7.
You think it will?
I think it'll be very close. They're always so evenly matched every season for the last 4 seasons. I'd say they've just been the two best players in the world.
he took the jacket off.
Extremely close.
The things are heating
all
up.
right, a seed 7 is being predicted, and I'm hoping for a seed 7. I'm sure that you guys all are as well, trying to get as much amazing gameplay as we can. But without further ado, I've been given the thumbs up from production, so fingers crossed you guys can hear the audio. If
Just
something
please
goes
not
wrong, just shout
fucking
us in the chat.
season
We'll make sure
6
to get it
again,
fixed for you.
dude. I can
But
Duke
without
win,
further
please.
ado, Natty,
Yeah, I hope
take it
Duke
away
wins.
with your amazing analysis.
It makes me like, oh my god. I'd feel so shit if Loki gets 4. Like, he deserves it, but I'd also feel so shit.
It's good to see you again. But what are you doing here? Okay, whatever. Come see what I've been up to. This is my latest work. It's to find out how speedrunners are so fast these
It's still
days
not
compared to 2
centered.
years ago. But I'm not quite done yet. I'm gonna need your help to unpick my results, and then we'll see if things start making sense.
Cinema.
Let's go,
So I want to
Oliver.
find out how run completion times of ranked matches have changed over time. Our first playoffs champion, Silver, had a 12:20 mean completion time in Season 1, but now the majority of his
What?
games are sub 10 minutes. I could just plot every completed run on a graph, but there are over 2 million ranked games now, which is far too much data for me to process. So instead, let's take a sample of roughly 3% of matches played since the inception of ranked. In front of you is
Wow.
about 16,000 hours
Wow.
of playtime spanning over 2 years. To be clear, every point on this graph is one completed ranked run, positioned by completion time and when the run happened. The color of each dot represents the elo of the player who completed the seed. With all that said, what do you notice?
It go down.
I don't
It's
know.
going down. And there's also
One of the
more.
first things
And
which
there
is
is-
this absence of matches in February last year.
Lines.
This was actually just
What
due
the
to some
fuck?
sub
Wait, what is
outages
that?
which Redline
Oh,
eventually fixed, but it's pretty cool to see it show up on this graph. Secondly, the color of the dots seem to pulse as we move from left to right. This is of course due to elo resets upon new seasons, where everyone above 1200 elo has their elo reduced. The last thing that's clear to me is how dead Season 2 was. Not really sure why this is the case.
Yeah.
Maybe all the top players went
Yeah,
back to
no,
RSG
this
after
is
one
like
season of
Season
ranked.
2, yeah.
But on the right side of the graph,
I
you
played
can see
Season
that the
2 too.
density
I
of
was
matches,
1300.
or at least match completions,
I was
has never
first
been
at one
higher.
point. That's how you know it's
Now
dead.
Lucky.
we can slide a massive moving average over it for a
Come
much clearer
on.
idea of how
Oh, that was
players
the
have
season
really
you stole
improved.
rank 1 for
I'm gonna be
me.
fully
Sorry.
real, I have no idea what business this
It's
spike
okay.
in Season 2 has being here. This isn't a bit, I just genuinely don't know. You guys can tell me where all the top runners went. Moving past that, we can see that median completion time has dropped by about 3 minutes. Looking at the end
Wow,
of Season
that's
1
actually
median
insane.
to end of Season 7 median. This definitely holds some value with regards to the question of how much are we improving, because we can see the player count is increasing, so it's not like bad players are leaving the game. If anything, in recent months there should be a bias to pushing the median time up, because of all the new players that have been joining ranked recently.
Yeah.
The conclusion? We are getting faster. Oh, you thought we were done? I'm gonna distill this using my magical stats powers into separate ranks. Be mindful of the lower sample sizes for Netherite and especially Iron. You know what, screw all of you who are Iron right now, you have ruined my graph. The bump in Season 2 is still present, even when filtering by skill level. This probably means that it's not just because high elo players went off to go play RSG or something. I just don't get it. The middle 3 ranks have all made clear, significant improvement in much the same pattern. Near to the end of Season 7, the Netherite average was pushed under sub 10 for more than a day or two, for the first time in the history of Ranked. There's one more interesting but expected thing
Wow.
too.
Or
At every season end, we
Wow.
can see the average of like Emerald or Diamond drop a fair amount, since the players who still manage to be at those elo ranges are better than the previous set. And
Yeah.
then there's also the seed types. I'm gonna mark some pretty significant events here, which I think could have affected things.
Why is RP so slow?
How is-
What?
how is
Yeah, Village
BD
is
the
slowest and
fastest?
Buried Treasure
Yeah!
is the
How is
fastest.
it not RP?
People are stupid.
This makes
I
sense
don't know.
because buried treasures are only accessible to
It's
those
probably
who
because
are
like
good at the
everyone can
game,
play RP, but
1200
not
elo and
everyone can
above,
play BT.
whereas villages are most common for people who are low at elo.
Oh, this
So there's a
is
fair
real,
amount
yeah.
of bias there. But instead of comparing the seed types to each other, I'm going to compare how they get faster or slower. In December, there were seed type distribution changes, which meant that top runners would now get every seed type equally, 20% for each one. It looks like this had a meaningful impact on the village average, since a much higher proportion of villages were being ran by better players, dropping it down by
Chills,
around
bro.
a minute.
Oh
for good.
yeah, perfect sense.
Around 2.5 months ago, there were also massive seed changes, for the most part buffs, which seemed to drive averages down just a little bit further. In the grand scheme of things though, these external factors don't affect things that much if my assumptions in correlating them are even correct. So all seed types are just improving generally, perhaps buried treasures a little bit more than the others. But at the end of the day, it's the outcome of one match, or a series of 7 matches in the case of grand finals, which really matters. I mean, this is ranked, we're racing against one other player, not against the whole player base. What is the make or break point in a run? Where do players most often lose time to their opponents? And in the context of playoffs, how
100%
can
best.
commanding leads be shattered in a single split? This is the second question we'll try to answer today. Let's start small, and just look at never enter times of matches. We can analyze how one runner falls behind another across the hundreds of thousands of games in Season 7. Holy moly. I love high sample sizes. To put us on the same page, if I entered another 23 seconds behind my opponent, the bar at 23 seconds would have its height increased by 1. Even with second-wide intervals, we're looking at thousands of games hidden away in each bar. Okay, anyway, let's actually talk about what we have here. Of course, it's most common to have the same overworld split time as your opponent. Ranked does matchmaking by skill level, after all. We can see the graph slowly peter off as we move towards time losses on the order of minutes. Only 38% of never entries in matches are within 20 seconds of each other in regular ranked. Now, I wonder what this sort of thing looks like when the best in the world are facing off. Oh, that's convenient. This distribution is much tighter.
Who's
much more
on the
jam-packed
right?
around the
There's
10
one on
20
the
second
right.
range. Almost 3/4 of pairs of playoffs overworlds are within 20 seconds of each
is
other.
this playoffs, or is
So
this
obviously
just
the matches
never
are a
right?
lot closer in this environment. But how does the rest of the match play out? These are box plots.
Wait, is that me?
They're representing the
'Cause
same
I,
data
on
as
the Woodlight
before, but in
seed?
a slightly simpler form.
There's no way,
Here's a
right?
rundown
I
if you
said
don't
was
know what they
Bastion,
are.
correct.
The two tail ends of the box plot are the maximum and minimum values of the dataset.
No, that match happened
in our
yesterday,
case,
there's
the
no
maximum
way.
value is way off to the right somewhere,
Okay.
but we don't really care about it,
Yeah,
and I
okay,
haven't really done any outlier filtering. Meanwhile, the actual
don't get
box
what this
part of the
means.
box plot represents the
Me
interquartile
neither.
range.
I'm just gonna
This
act like
is
it
mostly
does.
what we're
I do.
interested in,
Fucking
and it's
math.
bound between the 25th percentile and the
Those
75th
three.
percentile
Mod
of
ban
the
them.
data.
Muting
The yellow
stream.
line in the middle is the median.
No.
It's the exact middle point of the data, but hopefully you already knew that.
What?
Oh, and by the way, we're looking at normal ranked matches again, not just playoff ones. So what do we have here? Bastions are the most variable, and that makes sense because people die a lot on them and they're a very long split. Okay, that's one issue. Some splits are just longer, and so will have more impact on the run. There's another issue with this too, and it's the fact that I've separated Fortress and Blind. Some players blind early, which can cause the Fortress split to be a lot smaller than their opponents, even if they're not actually ahead. Let's fix both of these at once. I've now combined the Fortress and Blind split, and then scaled every split by how long they take. If they take longer, I've scaled it down. If they're a faster split, then I've scaled it up. Now I can really see the most impactful stages of a run, however minuscule they are. Pretty much immediately, we can see that strongholds are the make or break point of a ranked match, having a vast amount of impact compared to how short the split usually is. The combined Fortress and Finding Stronghold split actually end up being one of the smaller sources of variance. Let's check back on our playoffs data. Of course, everything is tighter, as we saw before, but the variance of the Stronghold split sticks out even more than before. I guess, no matter how good you are, the intrinsic randomness of finding the portal room can sometimes just screw you over.
Hell yeah.
So real. So
I'm
real.
Neddy, and I've been your host of this season's stat segment. If you liked it, there's a whole catalogue of this kind of content over on my channel. I also want to start streaming on Twitch a bit more regularly, so if you feel like supporting me, drop me a follow. Best of luck to the players today, and enjoy the show.
Thank you.
Nice.
That was such a good
That was
outro.
cool.
How amazing was that video?
That was
learned a
pretty
lot.
fun
I
to
feel like
listen.
Everyone who watched that probably learned something. I learned how
Also,
how important strongholds can be.
You know the one
and if people don't know
half minute
preemptive,
answer
then maybe
on
they
the
gotta get
Nether
some learning
disparity?
preemptive. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Wow, just an absolute.
I think that might be
fantastic
me
video.
versus
Thank you
Silver,
very much,
where he
Natty Adams,
voted
for that
and
one.
waited for
I'm
like
sure that we'll get
a
the
year.
link to
Like
the
2
YouTube
seasons
and
ago.
Twitch somewhere along
Maybe.
one of our chats.
Not sure.
So that you
Who
guys can go
knows?
and all click the follow button and show
I
support.
had one versus
to,
Reconics where
Natty
it took
doing that.
like
That's
a
absolutely
long time to
huge.
find the BT.
And obviously he put a lot of time and effort.
Oh,
into that, so
the
massive,
fucking
massive
mine
thank
shaft!
you.
I remember
Yeah.
that.
Now I know.
How did you find
everyone
it in
is
the mine shaft? You're
I'm
Thanos.
insanely
Thanos.
excited for
That's the reason they
season
removed
finale
them
that is
from
about to be
ranked.
shown.
Yeah, they removed
The grand
everything. They like.
finals, Loki versus
just
Duke,
removed
two of
everything.
the absolute
Yeah, that was pretty
undisputed
I
cool.
can't
best
believe we had
runners
fucking ocean
of the
ruins and
last
mine
3
shafts. Like, dude,
seasons
come
in
on.
ranked,
Oh my god.
culminating in one best of 7.
I just remember,
all
I
the spoils,
remember I lost
not
to
only the
Molly
gold
because
trophy
he
on
went to
the
Ocean Ruin and
MGSR
got
ranked
a fucking
profile.
map, and I just AFK'd the whole match. I was
That's
so
the
pissed.
most
Payout
season
at
1
the
shit
end
I've
of
ever
the
heard.
season as well. So
Yeah.
let us possibly
I
through
just
So
I,
bad.
I just got brutalized in
our
monkey shit.
player statistics. Let's have a look at how these players.
I missed
Let's
Overworld with
have
2
a
BTs.
little look if we
Those were
can.
the
Oh
best.
my
Dude,
god!
why are there
Dude, I
two
remember.
VPs?
Let
I
us see.
remember this.
What is the
Holy
filter?
Here we go. Look at this. 6:44 best rank time for Loki. And look at this. They've played each other 13 times and 7 wins for Loki and 6 for Doog. It's an impressive resume on both players. I mean, Dougal with 600 stars in Bed Wars as well. I mean, that's something to see. Both of these players peaking very high this season. But one thing I wanted to mention, possibly the only
What's
thing
the chance
really
that Duke is gonna do
Dougal
Super
has
Route
over Loki is the ranked
this match?
average
If they get
time.
bridge, probably pretty
Now,
high.
obviously, there's only 4
didn't do it last
seconds
time.
between these times, but
I guess
do you
that's
think
true.
that that's going to make any difference here?
It is
What is 600 stars in Bed Wars? Is that good?
Because Dougal played
I think it's a
lot
job
less at the
listing.
beginning, so you know maybe if both players have improved
Yeah.
throughout, then
Hey, seriously, what is it? What is
uh,
it?
introducing some bias, but
You get.
I think they're both.
It's just
really
like how
close in
much you
terms
play
of
Bed
their
Wars.
actual
I don't know
levels.
how many hours it is, but it's probably
I'd
like
have to agree with
10K?
that.
a few
And
hundred.
although the peak elo is slightly
Oh.
different, of course, a smaller sample size for Dougal as well. We
many
noted
stars do
how
you have?
important sample size was
I have
in
like
the Natty Natty's
130.
video right there.
And how much did
So
you play?
It kind of acts
much do I
very,
have?
very
I'd say I
well.
probably have like 100 hours.
Now,
if I had to guess.
So- So yeah, it's like a
the
1,000
other
ish.
important thing that we need to discuss here
Probably.
is the fact that Loki has
I have
won
10
3
stars.
He's trying to make it his 4th.
I've never
I have
played Bed
0.
Wars.
I get 120 ping at fucking Hypixel. I can't play it.
Over 50% win rate across playoffs, and Dougal is the only
never
thing now
played it.
left standing in his way. But
Yeah,
Maybe
you'll,
no, actually,
You have
I played
2
with
games.
Nuffle. Yeah,
performance
yeah, yeah. I
insanely
played
well
twice with Nuffle.
across all
you'll
of
get
these
similar ping
seeds
to me,
so
right?
far.
Probably, yeah.
Winning all 6 of his matches.
Oh,
And everyone's spamming
now
chat.
The entire chat is Bed Wars stats.
Sorry, 3 of his seeds last weekend, 3 of his seeds yesterday, and making it to grand
Guys,
finals today.
let's calm down.
The
So
best record
good
that we've
maps.
seen this season. Loki, on the other hand, being pushed to 2 seed
Just
5s
time out the bot.
along his bracket journey.
That's
Dougal
horrible.
either maybe feeling more comfortable, or do you think he may be feeling a little overconfident? That's one of the 2 questions that we've got.
I forget that Duke
Loki
has
been,
world record. I
playing
mean,
a little bit
had
of
world
mind
record.
games with some previous opponents. I know Dougal doing a similar thing this
It's
time.
like level 8.
I wonder if we're going to see any mind games coming into fruition from either of these guys today. Now, one thing that I do want to mention, it's a
What's
best
your
of 7
question,
today,
Soph?
not a best of 5 in this grand final. Will that play any part, do you think? I know you said you think there might be a seed 7. What do you think about that?
Maybe that requires some endurance to get through 7 whole seeds.
Mhm.
We've seen Loki win every grand finals he's played in so far, so I think mentally he's got it figured out. And Dougal's won one as well, so he's pretty
I
good
don't
too.
know.
I actually don't.
mean,
No, it's
both
not
of these
me.
runners
I've never heard of
different
fucking
levels
Wagalega before. Maggie.
above most of
don't
our
think it was me.
ranked, gameplay that we see on a
Definitely
day-to-day
you. I
basis.
don't
This
remember.
is the cream of the crop.
So was
This
it not
is
you? Like
as
I
good
have
as
a
you
feeling
could
it
possibly
was
get.
you.
I'm just sitting here
Yeah.
mesmerized watching Dougal do 0 practice in the background.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
getting
On that group
distracted from
chat,
my own
yeah.
things. It's a absolutely
The one where we were gonna
fantastic,
dox Mongey.
display of skill here. And while we have a little look at the
You never did that,
splits.
by the way.
These guys are both.
I should go back to.
impressive.
I
The
should
only,
do it.
Seed
should
that
do
we
it.
can see here that has
Dude,
a
there's so many
less consistent
McDonald's in
win rate is
Australia though.
Dougal
There's
on
so
Village.
many.
Bro, look at the averages.
Dude, I looked through
Keys
like
Village. So
100
know,
of them.
both of these runners pretty inseparable amongst most of these seed types.
No, but I have
Again, I'm
permission.
gonna
He
ask you
literally,
once
he's
again,
literally telling me
obviously,
to do it.
being a
I
player
do
of
give you
the
permission.
Season 7
The
playoffs,
McDonald's.
picks and bans, it's got to be something that goes through your mind. But do you think it's going to be important
There's
for these
literally
runners? You're
nothing in the
likely to
picture
see
too. It's like a
every
McDonald's
seed-type
flag in the
play
No,
sky.
it's
best of
literally
seven
yes,
anyway.
yes. It's literally
So
just
out of all of
the
matches
thing.
that they've played, I think the picks and bans are the least important today. But if you do have the option,
But swear
what do you
it's
think you might
doable.
be going
It's so
for in
doable.
either Dougal or Loki's shoes?
I couldn't
Well,
filter
the
because
picks don't matter a whole lot because, of course,
what
you
was
are
that
playing
McDonald's that
all
you
of the
sent?
seed
It's like
types,
this.
But I think Loki really
It has
likes to
something on
play
the sign.
aggressively with a lot of food.
It's
So I
like-
think we might actually see a village potentially, even though I don't think
It's
he's
like
picked that
other
yet in
restaurants,
playoffs.
and I couldn't filter by
Yeah,
that.
and if there
and
was,
it was so
ever a
annoying.
time for him to need to play aggressive, it would be against Dougal, one of his
Dude, that kind of
formidable
sounded like
opponents.
Wagga Wagga.
Of course, he's come up against two formidable opponents in the last two matches as well, in Silver and Hacks respectively. But will Dougal be the final boss, or will Loki show that he has the absolute dominance across these seeds?
No, Nemo, for
Well,
Ukraine, I think
really
meta
don't
is
wanna hold you
literally
guys off any
checking if it's
longer. I
rainy or
wanna
not,
send you
because
guys
like
over
there's
to
like half of
Nerdy
the
and
roads are
Feinberg
rainy and
if
half
we
of them are
have
not.
that opportunity. So a huge thank you so far. We will be back for a mid-match breakdown during this best of 7, so expect us to be back very shortly. But let me send you guys to Nerdy and Feinberg to talk about the best of 7 grand finals.
Stop lagging.
Hey, we've sent over. Let's just look at the picks. Let's get this gameplay on the road. Let's get the show on the road. Are we gonna see? a
Yeah,
tempo
Ukraine is
or
all
a village
covered.
pick, I should say, from Loki. What beef salad? and
Prediction?
Fulham are talking
Sure,
about.
whatever.
What picks do we have?
Oh my goodness.
In our best of 7, notably
Should I go all
best
in?
of 5. These runners have to
How many
play
points do you even
potentially up
have?
to a game 7.
700K?
So, do the picks and bans really matter that much? And there's a village ban from Duke.
I'm up 200.
Maybe he knows that Loki.
After
Maybe
Why you
losing
Loki
to-
ban BT?
Starting off already with
That's-
a room portal.
After losing
Mapless
to
is
Is it gonna
hard.
be another looting room portal?
You found it against
Yeah,
Draconics,
I'll
and you
go off
won.
this season. I feel like have we seen 3? Is that right? So maybe we're gonna see the 4th one this season. I think one of them
There's
was
been at
not
least-
the
there's
room
been at
portal
least
seed, but
3, yeah.
Okay.
Season, Ramsey was the
I believe in
room portal,
Dougal.
Looting.
Yep.
Side room portal, that was the one. Hacks and I had looting.
Karaoke
and
stream,
then
if
just
you... I'll do it with
recently Hacks and
Mongey if
Crimson.
both of us get 50
Yep.
subs gifted.
So
This is
definitely
the-
exciting gameplay.
we've said this
I'm hoping
before,
for
that's
at
the
least
requirement.
A completable ruin portal. You know what I mean? Like not some
No
lava.
bucket, no lava.
Yes.
Exactly.
And so I definitely think that this could be a fast seed, and I would love to see 2 of the best runners of all time on a
Guys,
super
all I'm
fast, you
saying-
know, sub 8, maybe even sub 7.
The regional pricing,
Dare I say? Maybe
the
even
subs
sub
are 1
7
back
seed. It is
$1 for
possible.
me.
Yeah, I'm looking
So
forward to this.
I mean, we've seen so
Dude,
much.
you
variance
should have
in
got
just the room
third place
portals, too.
then.
Not
It's like,
only,
what, 500 USD?
Lava completable or not?
yeah,
but
I
it's
can I
not
can
versus
I, I can just spend
There was that whole
I can
situation
spend like
as well. It
a
was
third
really
of
focused on an
lookout
island,
turning money on
no
this.
trees very close. Hacks Crimson Seed just recently was a very low food seed room portal. Like there's way more variance than I think we're giving.
People think
the
Duke
seed
did it.
types
It's like
credit
so
for
close
in sort of the
50-50. Like,
materials that you have and like
you put it
how
on
you sort of
Duke.
play the overworld,
Okay.
right? Compared to something like BT where you kind of
No, it's like
know-
actually so
I guess the only
unbelievably
major difference
close.
is like TNT versus Shield.
I don't know. I just don't want
Well,
Loki
maybe
to
the
win
thing-
4.
I feel
Like,
room
oh
portals
my
actually
god.
surprisingly
But
How long
maybe
is
I
this
think I'm
thing?
just petty.
what
I think I'm
resources
just
are gonna
petty.
go forward.
But I
Even
don't
having
know.
a gold block
No.
on the room portal versus
It's so
that
it's,
makes a big
it's sure to be
difference in the
petty.
tools that you get. And here we go.
What's
Is that loading?
Respect.
Hacks?
Duke's in English.
There's
thank
far
you.
respect
Okay.
and some other
Okay.
one.
Very nice.
So
we
how
do
long
have
this
the
will
Silver
take?
Room
Like
portal,
3
we also have
hours? If it
another
goes to
Dude, we went to the
tiebreaker?
further
to make
tree.
a pickaxe, which is very, very nice.
Yeah,
So
and
we
we can get
expect
an
to see that.
axe as well.
I should take
from
my
this
Dude,
medicine.
they were so
Loki's
synced up. Yeah,
round
see,
retreats
Dougal,
slightly
Oh,
better
yeah,
than
yeah.
further
Yeah,
away.
right
he should
next
have
to the
that.
gold block, so a little bit faster.
Why
It's
should
over.
we gold
We do have
pick?
Go
some fire
pick.
aspect for food.
I've seen
but
Crimson
where
do this
Also,
shit,
Hacks,
like-
Hacks, you missed the
Question,
nuggets
Duke
on the
looking
RP
around
seed
right now,
versus
I'm not
Crimson.
sure if Loki's
There were 39
spotted
nuggets. You
any
could
of
have
the
crushed the gold
chicken.
X from there.
There's one.
One. Is he just gonna go off the one
There was
chicken?
gold nuggets?
Yes,
Duke
there was
said
39
Yeah,
gold
wow.
nuggets.
Is that what Crimson did?
This is a big
Yeah.
difference in
It,
not only the time that
the
it
hanging
was
portal,
implemented,
yeah,
but the
in the
quality
river.
of the food as well.
I don't
and we
know.
are
Is he
approaching a
entering with
big
no
bastion
food? Like,
very
dude,
rapidly
okay.
for Loki.
He has like 2 chicken or
It's an
something. 1
investment of
chicken.
maybe
Yeah,
one
that's just
chicken.
15
that
seconds
just
for
doesn't
Duke
exist.
in order
Both making
to
gold
get
pick,
all that
okay.
food. And
I
It
I
makes
will say,
sense.
I do like the position of Duke.
It makes sense to
Duke's
craft
better
now,
than
Yeah.
but
yeah.
Dugal crafted it earlier.
Here, as they enter this
Yeah, Dux is
bastion,
just better.
The same thing.
looks like we got a bridge bastion. So heading over
I
to
mean, it
the
doesn't
house,
matter.
let's see if
You
Duke
know,
takes a slightly
but-
different route. Looks like he might go through.
How many
some of this
bridges did we
ground
play
here.
today?
He is going through the side here,
A
and it's
few.
nicer.
Oh,
How many blocks does
Obviously, not
Loki
entering the
have?
bastion at
Does
the
he have more
trellis, but
wood,
we
or
do
does he
have
use?
Probably does.
I assume he
He
has
has
more
more,
wood.
probably,
Yeah,
yeah.
there's no way he
I wanna
doesn't
say
use it, like,
saved
you know,
a
Oh my god,
little
before
bit
it's
his
more
crying.
routing,
The
just had to
pig
build a
face is
little bit
crying.
less
Look at
up,
it.
More active movement to the palace. And
It's
he's
true.
got this crazy
It's true.
food advantage, like absurd food advantage. 6 mutton.
Oh, Dugal's
two
gonna
Loki,
do an
just
interesting
one
route, I bet.
chicken.
He does some...
Does he do
Also notably,
Suga, you
He's
think?
not doing Sook here.
three
Is he?
wool,
Or
Oh
Loki's
my god,
Loki's
Loki's
doing
doing Sook!
cheap.
What is
Holy
Sug?
shit.
Wait,
This is Sook!
he's actually doing
He
soup.
doesn't know how to do it. He doesn't know. Okay, no.
Yeah,
he
he's
doesn't
so
know.
lost!
You know, getting
Wait, why is he actually doing
uh,
Surely
soup?
works,
I feel
though.
like getting the food is just
In
so,
the middle?
so huge, man.
So
Okay, they're
funny.
both doing Sug. No, they're both doing it.
What the fuck is route day? Why is it Sug?
If Loki can
It's a
handle
good
the
route.
It sounds so
situation, but I
stupid.
do really feel immediately like I like Duke's position a
They
lot.
both
here.
do it on the middle hole?
Though,
Really?
as we mentioned,
They both
you
do
know,
it on the
Loki does
middle
have the
hole.
lead, and it is very hard to make up time on,
Why
on
is-
Loki.
okay.
Do you go lower
So,
hole?
Yeah, getting
3
taken a lot of
times even,
damage
and he's
here.
got the health.
I don't
here,
know.
but
I
it's
don't
a
do
great
Sug
time to
route
be
enough.
using that
I
advantage
think
with
this
the
hole is
back.
just better, because
Both of
you
these
start
runners
trading with
doing
these guys
Sug
faster,
route
and the
quick.
bottom ones,
So
they
I think
auto path
that's a
fine. Like, see, Duke is
combination
not
of,
doing anything.
silver and
The guy
Duke.
is
I don't
just
know if
auto
it's the
path
best
fine,
combo
I think.
name. Maybe we'll
The
get
bottom guys?
Yeah.
the
Really?
shippers to work
I
on
don't
that.
know.
Well, at least they get close.
soon,
I don't know, like,
eventually.
he
Could
came
we
back
work on that a
really
little
fast,
bit,
but I think if
that's the inspiration
they
for the
climb all the
route,
way
and
up,
it's
they do
a very
Pathfinder.
mechanical route.
Sug,
where
because
you
Dugan
get 2
silver
triple
invented it.
stacks
Wow.
in the bridge to
Pretty
not
cool.
only break a gold block on height, but also get up to this right shoulder fast.
Sugma.
So not
No,
necessarily for the
this
faint
shit
of
is
heart. And
crazy,
Loki
bro.
didn't go for the triple stacks, but he had a very similar idea in the routing, just like didn't build as many blocks. But I think it's
Wait,
a
why is he
great
not getting
route, good for
trades?
double
What?
single
Where did the
rotation
grapple go?
pigs. It
Duke isn't
aggroes
that
the
far
low zone
behind.
pigs more
He has the
aggressively.
food advantage as well.
Hit on a hard mode for the piglins to fall and chase you. It's a good route. It's a good invention in the last like week or so.
Oh, you can do that?
That we've seen.
Like, get the search
They're going-
crafting and...
Are they going different ways?
And I think Duke is
wasn't
gonna get out
paying
of this
attention
bastion
on
first.
where
He's on
Duke
20
was
obby,
on.
and he is
Duke
out.
have
Duke's
it.
out.
Okay,
Actually
they're doing the
managing
same
to
way.
save
Duke have more
They're
pigs.
both
Yeah,
out.
Zooked.
Yeah, they got more picks, for sure.
Oh my god, wait.
Loki that
And
Look at how they're
Loki's
entering.
just
Look at how they're entering the fort.
Wow,
Loki's
Loki's terrain is
in
so
the
much
better
better.
spot, yeah.
Yeah.
Where's Duke?
Duke went way to the right, and
Yeah.
and Loki went like on top of the basalt behind the hill.
Loki's made up
Oh my god,
Crazy,
this
this guy just
is,
doesn't make
Oh
any
my god, Loki's
mistakes.
thinking about it.
The strays, yeah.
He also
that
has
was
no
not
food.
frustrating.
Remember this,
Yeah,
because
because
Dugal has food. He has 3 mutton still.
So you can play
This is the
aggro.
other spawner as well. This is gonna save so
Oh my
much
god, he
time.
lost the rod.
Lost the rod, yeah.
Oh, that's really bad. He should not get
He
melee.
saves so much time.
This
Look
is
at-
so
look at-
lucky. Hello?
So strays. Wow. It might not even matter that he lost rod because of these strays.
Yeah,
Low
but there's a
chance
same
though.
spawner now. So the strongholds are probably gonna be the same.
No,
He's
he's
at
on
5
rods.
rods.
He's
My
just gonna definitely
rods.
set.
Is the extra
That's
And-
insane.
Duke gonna matter?
Please don't drop.
He has 6 rods and Duke has 2.
Wow, that's insane. That's just
There's
insane.
Lots of strays
Be
entering a little
real.
bit earlier, hitting both spawners.
It's all
That
good.
is a
No,
huge
it's all good,
advantage over
really.
Duke right now, who's only on 3 rods. Maybe he's gonna get some
Seems
more rods
bullshit.
here shortly, but
No.
it is
I
still
rest
a
my case.
very solid
You can get
lead
the
for
food here.
Loki.
It's
And
legit
yeah,
all
like you
good.
said, it was mainly just the terrain nav, the fortress nav, whatever you want
Oh,
to
he's
call it.
inventory management is fucking
that
insane. I don't know how many times I said it today. I'm sorry,
against
but
Dugal.
I just get pissed every single time.
On the blind for low key. So not only can he hunger reset.
I mean,
here,
every
he
runner
can
may
get
be like this because
food
I haven't played
to
in
potentially
a
pull
year,
the
but
cords aggressively,
whatever.
and maybe not even have to hunger reset the portal. And if
Oh,
he
Hacks, do you know
wants to, he can pick right
the
next to his portal.
the eye wiggle
And Duke is
shit
heading back into
about
Nether earlier,
the?
but he's
You can
6
sometimes
lives short, or
tell
6 eyes short,
which
I should
offset is
say,
correct.
and I don't know if he's gonna get
And for
all
that
of
you need to be
them.
cornered.
Oh,
Because I
yeah,
remember
yeah,
you
yeah.
saying that
he
like
won't.
to not
he's
corner.
You need to be
wait
But
cornered for
yes,
that,
Sapo.
really?
yeah, you need to be
Gives
cornered for
Loki the
that.
chance to
Why?
build his portal.
I know that's just how it
Loki
works.
waits on this last
Okay.
rod here. It should be soon.
No, I
And
remember
it's
hearing about
very
that. That's
unfortunate
like
for
what
Duke.
Loki
it's
is
like
very
depending
ahead
on the
his
angle
drain
error or
mass,
Yeah,
something.
the error,
He is
negative,
losing
positive,
his
something,
health, losing
something. I don't
some
know.
food, so maybe Duke can make up.
Oh my god, is
Beautiful
it just
pearl.
like a block on the
Just
fucking
one
cords?
block there by
Okay,
Loki. That was a
just, like,
very
just
tight
close.
pearl, but he does manage to
Why
get
did
it.
he
Maybe
He's gonna
pose
get
Duke goes
sub
for something
7.
similar. It's going to be interesting. That
Oh,
was
he's gonna
very
win.
impressive by Loki.
Wait,
But no,
oh.
he falls
It's
off.
just and this
No.
small micro.
I mean, Duke's still-
really add up. But
Yeah.
he's lost some
Terrain
gold picks.
doesn't look
He's
great.
heading to that terrain, and any time
And
that
Duke's
you
just
lose in the
it's not
stronghold,
horrible.
He's gonna portal here.
Maybe
Nope.
see Duke.
No,
Is he
unlucky.
gonna fall
This
through
could
the
save
terrain here?
time.
He
Oh,
is.
just gonna dig down.
Okay.
He does
So
save
not
time,
crazy
but
time save there.
It's just the
Big
strays are
orange
so
spike
good,
falls off
but
as
yeah,
well.
he just has it.
They're both gonna have to
this is the
100%
worst when you
before
fall
Loki-
off into
Loki
lava. Like,
finds
oh
it.
my god.
No, he got it.
That's
the zero
Yeah,
going
Loki has
massive
this.
advantage. Can he hit the 0 though?
Sub
No.
8? Low
No, he
7?
Pressure
can't
on the
hit the
seed,
zero.
It's
obviously.
gonna be low 7.
Nope, he's
That's
not
why
hitting the
Nine
zero.
explosives.
You need to,
It's
he doesn't
not
need to
really
do anything with
familiar
that.
with-
58, but he's got a gold pick.
2+2 as a sub 7, maybe.
And it's front.
Bro.
Through it.
He doesn't know zero.
Here for a runner like Loki.
That
here,
pro
looking
isn't
to get
great.
to
No,
95.
never mind.
No, you
Fine.
easily make it to
Who he goes
95.
for,
Yeah.
goes for 95. Yes, Feinberg, he does indeed.
2+2, sub 7.
And now
No, it's a
Feinberg
bad
hit the
turn.
0.
It's a bad turn.
First bed looks very solid. This should be, as you said, a clean, maybe a 3+2.
GG.
It
There it
looks
is.
like that's
No, like,
exactly
he got
what he
lucky,
goes for.
but he still
Almost.
just
Yeah,
like,
it's just luck.
If we had
Yeah.
looting, maybe, but Loki.
Dude didn't play
carry
like
out
that
back
much
of
more
these
seed,
strays.
it's just
Not only
completely
just
luck,
the
yeah.
strays, but the nav to the fort as well. He saved so much time. On
Like
that
these best of
second
7 will come
decision.
down to
Really
RNG
did a
and
good
who
job.
makes
Maybe saved some
mistakes
time getting the
first.
second
Not
kill,
first, so
but,
just
I mean,
makes
Duke
mistakes
didn't
overall.
make up enough time
It will
to
just
go
be
to the storyline.
combination of
The
these two
strays and
factors.
the train to the fort gives Loki seed 1 with a 706.
Yeah, and Loki lost a rod, by the way.
I'd say.
Taking
Yeah.
that into consideration.
Yeah, but he had like
His,
7
his
more
route to the
strays,
fortress
so
just
Yeah, it
like,
doesn't
Yeah,
matter at all.
insane compensation, wow.
Again, the decision to
It's because he did
curl onto
super
the
out.
block was just very, very clean by Loki. What
He
a,
got
what
less
an
picks.
amazing clip to hit in such a high stakes situation. So easy to mess up. It
Pretty
gets a
fun one.
706, and that's
It's gonna be
that's
insane,
exactly
that's
what I
so
asked for. I mean, I guess it could have been sub 7, but a 706, I'm never gonna complain about Feinberg.
Yeah, I mean, if we have looting, maybe if Loki gets 1 or 2 extra strays, maybe if he doesn't fall on the way to the cords, right, we do see a sub 7, or just maybe.
Why is
little
there
bit
don't
faster
comment
than
in
that
chat?
Too, but it's a 21-second stronghold split, and it's a sub 1 nether enter. I mean, it really was just how fast his.
Wait, actually, you have the playoffs record, right?
just off of those
6-23?
strays saved
Wow,
him
Yeah,
so
you
much.
got
Isn't
it the
that
other day. Against
Did not end up
Stenko
needing that
yesterday?
food
He might
at
be.
all. He just didn't need it.
maybe.
Yeah, I think the one chicken did really save him. He was on 2.5 hearts in the fourth.
like what,
If he doesn't have
third?
that chicken, I think he does die.
Yeah,
but he
third
he
fastest.
only needed
No,
that one
fourth
chicken, you're
fastest,
Like,
right?
he didn't need the
Yeah.
sheep, right?
Ranked
You could
run.
get those hunger resets
Yeah.
off. The
Wait,
terrain was good
including
enough.
the
He was able to
casual and
dodge
Yeah, the
everything.
silvers, yeah.
Suboptimal
Okay.
strays, you know, those wither skellies, those blazes, those magma.
So
cubes.
wait, it's the 2 silver runs and then Loki
so
and
he's able
then
to
2
Yeah.
silver three?
I think
Okay.
you
C1.
have BT world record, right, in ranked, I think?
Apparently
Against
Duke had
you,
like a 620
3
in
seeds away.
casual.
Oh,
right?
yeah, but like in
Two
actual
playoffs
ranked.
in a row and
Yeah.
4 second seed in this match.
Internet.
Shipwreck.
Very nice, very nice. I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess. Let's see.
Alright, I'm gonna call my
Play
brother.
Desert
See
Temple
what he's gonna do.
afterwards,
And
so
I'm gonna be
just
back in
wanting
life.
to,
I'm gonna be back in the match.
you know,
Yeah,
play
sure.
with
Enjoy.
a little bit more consistency. I feel like Desert Temples. I mean, obviously
Hunger
you can
reset
miss
is
the shipwreck
really
or something
strong.
weird like that, but I do feel like Desert Temples do generally offer more variance than shipwrecks, or more sort of differences between the runner's decision making.
Yeah, maybe can we all play it
you know,
hardcore? If
sometimes
you're
slightly
dying in a
low food
speed run,
situations
like
than shipwrecks, but also
that's kind of my.
I agree.
comfortable
I have to agree.
usually. So won't have to make a decision about how much food to get, as he did in the Rune Portal Seed. I don't know, probably not too much thought into this, honestly, over the Desert Temple. It's just a 50-50 at the end, and at the end of the day. But we're going to go into the Shipwreck scene very shortly. And I'm excited.
Yeah, I think it's so pivotal to build the momentum.
Yep.
Not
Dude,
be
Lillipad
down to
GG is
obviously
fucking
very,
leaving
very
right now.
pivotal in best of 5 situations.
They just closed the
they're
chat when they saw
chill.
that.
They're chill.
A best of 7, like I think it's still very impactful to not be down 2-0. Like you do
Isn't
have a
isn't
little
that
bit
the
more wiggle room,
sponsor?
but you want to have
Yeah.
that mental,
Wait, what happened?
especially playing someone like Loki.
It's all good.
Where you
Monkey's
know
misbehaving in chat.
this guy's
What?
won 3 playoffs in the past, right? Like you have to.
Where are we
take
going?
All the advantages that you can get. You have to be
Oh, I
as
thought.
aggressive as possible.
Okay, Loki's
squeezing
tweaking.
as much as you
Yeah.
can out of every seed. And in
Wait, they're
Dude, this is the
they're
worst.
playing
This is
different
the worst
shipwrecks.
feeling.
This is a massive amount of time here, almost 10 seconds on
Sorry.
just finding the iron.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
no, it
I'm not
sucks.
exactly sure what Loki did wrong, but I guess just, going the wrong direction.
He just lost the
hesitating more
50-50. That's what he did
into it,
wrong.
I'm back.
just
What's
a bit
up?
more confident,
Come back.
beelining right to the shipwreck.
Bro, this guy needs some
getting a
fucking
very
play at
significant
Fast and
lead
Hours
in a
of
very
parkour. He
important
missed an easy
situation.
jump.
Well bred as well is something that's very, very nice. Gonna get the shears, gonna get iron pick and a stone axe.
Oh, that's your goat. That's your goat.
So,
Cannot
let's
craft.
see if Loki goes for the same thing.
Oh my god. Okay, sorry. My bad.
So yes, he does indeed.
My bad.
Again, Duke just with a.
Feel like I
with
just
a
became
lead.
task mode when you said he couldn't craft. He heard you.
Still finding this iron, but again,
My
I mean,
bad,
the lead
sorry.
Dude,
is
he fucking pissed me
back in
off.
the other
He
way.
came out.
If we find the ravine faster for Loki, I don't know if Duke or Loki have spotted any kelp, any ravine at all in the way. We'll have to see.
That's
Maybe
Minecraft
look at
speedrunning
two
evolved to, bro. Like, what am I
endless
watching?
I swear,
also think I
I
see a
swear
root
Dugal's
but it's
shears
too
have
sort of
looting.
far. I don't think
Because
Duke
every
is going to
time I
go
watch
for
him
it.
get like one tree and it's a stack of leaves. When I get one tree,
No, I
it's 30
do.
leaves.
Yeah, it's 30. No, yeah, I
Time
don't
lost to
fucking
finding
get
Aim
it.
difference, GG.
Looks a little
I like
ugly
seeing that.
though. He's
Oh,
gonna
what is
get
this
some
shit?
more of this
Okay, never
ravine
mind.
part instead of that side area.
Why does no
See if
one do
Loki
double
makes
grab
the
anymore?
same
Loki used to do
play.
it. Is it
No,
just
he's
bad
taking it
for
to the
consistency?
middle.
Here, and that's
Yes,
not bad.
probably.
It's a lot of time loss because you have to re-pick up.
Have you
the
ever
same
tried it,
spot.
Alex?
Again.
What is he gonna find the
I
same?
feel like
2 by
it's
1?
good to
He
do
does,
on
but it's time loss.
3 by
and
1.
Duke already at
Do you
the
think we're gonna
chalice
see another
again.
Sug route?
Another bridge.
I would
His
love
Yes.
to. It
decision
would
making
be
in
an
this
I'm
one
gonna
has
s-
been very, very.
Does it work for
positive.
Birdie?
I'm gonna
Continue that
Sugo.
into the
I
next
don't
round.
know if
You're gonna
Sug
what?
route
As
Great confidence
he is
booster, right?
already mining ahead.
I'm gonna sug it.
I did not say that.
Oh, Loki almost fell off there.
in
Wow,
the
that was
bridge
scary.
bastion,
That's
straight
scary.
up Suging it.
209
And by it, I mean.
My chalice.
Oh, Loki, what did
Loki
Small little
fell off.
that are adding up
Sugma
here.
route.
And we
Duke has
have the
20 seconds
food.
ahead.
Yeah, we have the
I'm
food, so
sorry.
it's not that big of a deal. It's just more the
No,
small
he's
time
not
loss, like
doing
you said,
it.
just
He's
slows
not
him
doing
down.
Sug.
It-
Is it
it
because
doesn't
there's
work for
Holdren
Birdie.
or like
Dude,
why?
It's probably
really
because there's no
fast, like, he's got
info.
better
Oh,
range
no
damage
info,
than Loki, like
yeah.
we said, like he has the
How did that?
potential
How did that
to
leaf catch on fire?
I don't
That's
know.
I
so
don't
far
know.
away from
No,
lava.
it's
seconds
so
in
far.
a grand final situation
He reacted to it so fast.
could
Oh
be
my god. Dude,
the
like,
whole
I.
But
Jump
Duke's
boost.
leaves are
Okay,
burning.
infinite
GG.
He might not
fire
have-
generator.
Or
he might
Like,
not have
GG,
the
minus
big buff
100
from
pigs.
DK. He might need to do some repairing.
1, 2,
That would be
3,
unfortunate.
4.
Wow.
Loki falls again.
Loki's
He
fine.
caught him right here.
Yeah, okay,
Oh,
yeah.
Loki's dead.
I warned that was gonna
Loki
happen.
takes a death in playoffs.
Yeah.
and
Wow.
we're dead.
Wow,
He can't eat
that is-
food.
That is brutal. And he was
Because
already
of
not, he was
both.
already looking shaky in the seed. We
No,
already saw
Dugal
some
knows how to
mechanical
curse
errors,
his opponents. Like,
decision-making,
how's
weirdness
everyone
from
dying
Loki,
versus
but
him?
that death is brutal.
When's
Giving
the last
Duke
time
now
he
a
died?
3-minute head.
Oh, I remember the retro run. He died like 3
When's the
times,
last time he
right?
died
Yeah.
in playoff? I don't know. I actually don't know.
Versus Aquacord. He
And
died
do you
versus
think a lot of
Aquacord.
that is because
He died versus Aquacord and he died versus Dugal in
you're
that
in your
stable
head
seed that we
as
repeated in
soon
quals.
as you don't find the shipwreck. You know what I mean? Like, you know, with the advancements, like, and Loki knows that as soon as the seed starts, he's 10 seconds behind.
Yep.
Like, is that just in the back of his head the whole time? And the
Dude,
small movement errors, right? He's going to the wrong 2x1. in the
It's
ravine,
okay,
he's
Axe.
Falling on the way up to
No,
the
That's alright.
no, I'm
getting
over
hit
it.
by the hog
Can
roll,
you-
falling
can you
off
stop
his
thinking
build,
about
he's
it?
dying. There's micro
Just move
I'm
on.
over
mistakes
it.
everywhere.
Did Duke live with
Kyle saying in the
vampires?
chat that he
I
died
think he
versus
did.
Aquacord in the fort, so he
I don't know,
actually
I don't think
has
it matters.
died in
Okay.
this occurrence.
Unless
for
the
a
rates are
multiple
like,
years.
no, he
Very
has
consistent
multiple.
player
He
indeed.
just forgot to pot it.
Duke
Duke
has
goes
the
fire
fire
as
Oh, never mind. He has
Yeah.
multiple. I'm
But he's got the
stupid.
12
5
bread
breads.
still. He hasn't eaten any bread from the shipwreck, just now eats the first one. And he doesn't know yet. Actually, I think he can have a pretty good idea that Loki, something happened. Because Loki is in the Bastion. Obviously, you could just get the fort split.
Loki didn't get any
whenever,
advancements, so
away.
Duke
But
probably knows
Loki
that Loki's
didn't
dead.
open a Bastion chest.
He definitely
didn't
knows.
get obsidian. Didn't get crying obsidian. So Duke can, if he's like paying attention to chat, he
Yep.
can know that like Loki, like something happened. You know, like he hasn't done the things.
Oh
You
my
would do
God,
in a
my-
round.
I'm
he,
gonna-
yeah, he has nothing, right? So you can sort of know, and maybe you can play a little bit safer. Maybe you can have a little bit more confidence if situations like that matter. It's like really what these runners are truly thinking in the moment in these situations.
Well,
So
what is this guy
consistency
saying
we
in
need from Duke.
chat?
I would say Duke is a very consistent player. We've not seen him die very
Whatever.
often. So now on to 5 rods for him as Loki re-enters the Bastion to give it another chance.
That dig up is smart.
And
I
Duke
should do
is
that.
obviously massive massive advantage, almost certain that he will win this game.
Oh yeah,
as
look,
long as
he
does
did your
not
thing,
take a
Cax.
death.
Well, actually, it doesn't matter
Let's see
here
here.
because it's enclosed.
10 eyes crafted for
He's got
Dugo.
so
I'm
many-
gonna
he's
go
got so
measure.
many gold
The
picks. I
slab.
wonder how many explosives. That's the only other
Oh,
thing,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Is if these runners go for the 0, right? If Duke decides to send the 0, he's got 4 beds. I don't know about the anchors. but he's just slowly.
The reason why people
Oh,
like to do
he fell again.
Mistake in the Bastion.
What is
We're
like?
plumbing.
Why did I have to play fucking like 20x
Oh.
Twitter? Why did I have to play 20x Twitter? And why does he? Oh my god! I can't watch this. I can't watch this.
Dude, this is how it was for me watching you play with that fucking Toolsmith seed, bro.
I don't know if we've ever seen Loki.
Smith incident.
In one seed that hasn't been a Hungary set.
So
I don't have the numbers in front of me. We don't have the.
The reason why people die to Duke is because the same thing as for like Loki. It's my opponent is Dougal, I have to play fast, and then you play fast, you die because people are not used to playing fast. My theory.
My opponent is Dougal. I have to kill myself in the Bastion.
How impactful do you think the second death is?
No, I'm not speaking for Loki,
I feel
of
like
course.
it could be brutal.
Everyone
Or
else,
is he just
I
gonna
think
say,
that's just the
I'll already lose
psychology.
the seed, who cares about the second death? I don't know. I think it depends on how you look at it. I'm worried it's going to impact his confidence and maybe make him a little more nervous, a little more shaky going into the 3rd seed, the 4th seed, the 5th seed. It's going to be interesting to see.
I don't want Loki to win 4, but also I don't want to see Loki just die in every seed because that'd make me feel so shit. Like I'm actually, if he actually dies in like another seed, I don't think I could watch this.
Loki's won enough playoffs. He's just playing the rage bait hacks and nothing else.
Rage bait is so in the hacks.
He's just gonna gatekeep me. He's gonna fucking. I'm gonna like, oh my. He's gonna pick me in round of 16 next season.
You don't have any bonus. You don't have any benefit.
We can play
nothing
chess, I
very low.
promise. It's fine.
It's different than necessarily like a Valorant game where when you're at halftime.
The fucking Valorant mention goes crazy.
Score in the first half that you're working.
Out of nowhere.
Yeah,
so
no, like
lame.
Duke's smart. He just knows. He just knows.
This is unemployed.
It's so lame that it's
Halfbo is
disciplined.
unemployed
Like,
The thing I
behavior.
will say,
That's just respectful.
gets your confidence from at least
Dude.
my personal experience in playing is that if you
Dude, this is
get
gonna be
into
so
that
long
next
and boring. I'm gonna be honest. I need to fucking go to. I have an
something
exam
goes wrong.
tomorrow,
Loki
and it's like
gets
early.
oh my
I'm gonna
God.
go
Oh my
shower
God,
right now.
Loki,
BRB.
Alright, good comes, do it.
Hey, it's
Fine.
good because he's gonna die again, bro.
I cannot believe he's alive after
Oh
this.
my god.
No, he's chill.
That is
What is happening? Why is there two
embarrassing
pigments in
situation
it,
here for
bro?
Loki. And look at this.
Oh, it's
my God.
aggroed!
My goodness.
Oh,
Just
200
now
IQ, 200 IQ, 200
in
IQ.
Duke's chat just
And-
now, he got the advancement that Loki got Crying Obby and that Loki got War Pigs. So
Wow.
Duke fully knows. Obviously, Loki's still in the Bastion.
Bro, like, what
Duke
is this
doesn't even
fucking
need to be
crash
speed
out?
bridging over the void here. Like, really, we can take the max perch. It can be whatever. What I was trying to say is that I think your confidence can get really shattered if the start of the next seed goes wrong. Like if
Sure.
the next
Yeah,
seed
no,
is
that makes sense.
BT and Loki misses the spike. Or if the next seed is Village and he doesn't see a blacksmith, or just something happens in the start of the next seed, then those thoughts start to creep in. Then you're like, oh, wow,
GG's.
maybe I do suck. Like maybe
Sublime.
Thank you,
I'm nervous.
Dougal.
Maybe today's
Let's do
not
that 3 more
you
times.
your mind just starts to wander, but the seed reset does
Well,
wonders. And
Loki, let's
Loki's
do that
gonna
3 more
need that
times.
Because now, Nerdy, it's 1-1. We're tied up.
I mean, it works for Duke
Against
too.
seed 2.
Because he won, you know?
Not even necessarily Duke playing the seed crazily better, like obviously from the overworld, and maybe it's just the aura, right, of getting the iron 10 seconds faster, getting the right enter.
No, that's
Loki
fair.
digging on the wrong enter. Just a small aura just
I like the
chipping away,
splits.
and then Loki's mental finally shatters for the first time we've ever seen in playoffs. Multiple deaths from Loki on the same seed. Like, this just makes no sense. Look at the splits. Loki doesn't have a split for the fort. Has that ever happened before? What's the worst he's ever
don't
like?
think
out of
Mods,
a seed that
is
he's
this
lost,
allowed?
What's the worst split that he's ever been to? Like, is this the first time he hasn't entered the fort in a playoffs ever?
I would imagine. But this is exactly what you're talking about, right? He got sort of crushed, quote unquote, on this seed, right? But it doesn't matter that like if it was 1 second that he lost by or 8 minutes, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it just counts as 1 point. So I think that's ideally the mindset that you have is like, okay, that seed was not for me. Let's go on to the next one. If he can have that mental, then that would be very impressive. And that's the kind of mental I think you need to win playoffs, Funberg.
Exactly. And you have to be able to rebound. You have to be able to bounce it back. And we know that Loki can do that. He got to a game 7 against Duke last season.
I don't
won
think
game 7.
neither
Won
of the
this series,
players
was back and
are getting a
forth.
mental damage from
Been
either
to
seeds.
finals
They're
3
just too
times.
mentally
He's won
tough.
finals every single time he's been there. Like,
That's why they're
just
they are
the
so
caliber player
successful.
that we're dealing with. Even compared to someone like Duke, who's been to finals, he's won a finals, but he's
Like, mental
also
is just
lost
so
the fight
fucking
most
important,
recently.
it's
Like, he won
crazy.
Season 5, lost Season 6. Duke's been through more trials and tribulations in the
But it's
bracket
impossible to
than
have a good
Loki
mental
has specifically.
unless
So
you're like
how are these
genetically
runners' mentals
enhanced.
faring out today? And maybe a lot of it too could come down to the matches that they had to play beforehand. Like Loki had a heart attack of a match almost against Hacks, right? 3-2 down to the second on game 5. And Duke in comparison, and I'm not trying to say that, you know, Crimson was like an easier match or Duke had an easier time, but if you just look at the numbers and like it was a 3-1, it was definitely more of a walk than potentially the closest series we've ever seen. And so maybe that's something that you're still mentally thinking about on the same day.
True.
They had to play this match earlier today. And so maybe it's something that's still in your head. Like you're thinking about, wow, like this happened to me against Hacks. Like Hacks would have done something differently there. Like I'm making the same mistake that I did earlier today. If you're Loki, maybe that's something that weighs on your mind. It's just impossible to tell. We'll never know, right? You can't be in the head of these runners. No one in the world knows what these guys are feeling right now, except for them.
We head into a... It's going to be interesting, of course, to see how much food they get. We've seen a lot of variations. Some runners getting a lot of food. Some runners get no food. It obviously depends on how many golden apples or how much
Monkey,
rotten
can you
flesh
check
is
the
in
imps? This is
the desert
important.
temple itself.
Okay.
So this is going to be interesting. We're going to have to find out. And
It's gonna
I will
be
say,
a
I feel like if
cat
it's a low
dancing.
food seed, these are the ones that are...
No, you're just gonna send a
Like,
seal,
if you're low-key,
like hitting his own
that's
stomach.
that's something to make you want to play a little bit more passive, get a little bit more food. That's going to be interesting to see.
Sorry.
But I don't know about you. I am...
Did I get
ready
it
for
right?
this. I'm ready for this third game. This has been
No,
very
this is
exciting thus
Hacks.
far.
I mean, it feels like every seed just makes
It's
a
true.
statement, right? Like if you win, you're up. Like I feel like every seed is just more impactful than the last. The more I realize I just said some like word vomit that makes no sense, but I think what I meant to say is that like every seed
On
as you keep
Pulsar's
going
life,
matters
this
more.
temple has 3
Obviously, when you
diamonds.
get to seed 7, that's the most important
fuck?
seed of the entire series. To win or lose, one seed.
On
3
Hacks'
grand
life.
line, that's-
Whatever, bro.
It's
I
gonna
wanted
be
to
it's gonna
play.
be 36 Brother Flash. No more, no less.
stakes matter,
I wanted to play
everything on the
playoffs.
temple,
Now I'm fucking
in the
dead.
hill. We see the lava pool
No,
on
it's
the
all
side
good.
of this ocean. How do we handle the desert temple? And like if Loki has a mob down here, or we blow up into a cave and there's some scuffness, like that could be again. Like I said, I think he's got the confidence back because it's a new seed, it's a new mental, it's a new everything.
Dude,
If something
34! I was so close!
sheep walks into the
Can they open the inventory?
Fly high, my snowman.
Oh my, I'm dead.
Honestly, I don't think on this seed we're gonna be for a wood life.
Fly high, my
We'll see how
snowman.
Loki can.
I'm not buying a mouse. I don't need to. I'm gonna give it to my parents.
And a big difference nerdy here in how these runners are
Wow, look
playing
at
for the
this.
trees, and I think Duke has taken a much clearer.
Yo, my bad,
line.
bro.
I fully agree with you, Fine. Where Loki
Oops.
goes up the hill and I'm not
Oopsie.
seeing any
Someone's gonna knock
food
my
on
door.
it. If
It's
there's
gonna be the
one sheep,
hitman.
but I'm not
3
seeing-
diamond
he doesn't have
hitman.
light, right? So we can't really kill it. I don't know. I don't like this play from Loki necessarily, but we'll have to see here. Duke getting shears, getting all the tools that he needs.
Duke getting
I'm gonna be
shears.
looking for a potential
Boy.
light here, and maybe gonna kill some
Hello.
animals. We'll have to see if he goes for that or not. That's gonna be very interesting to
Don't
keep an
think
eye
so,
on.
just because of the routing here. Like maybe you swim over and kill a fish or bucket of fish
Right.
and light a fish on fire or something. Loki got some more
Oh, wow.
convenient gravel, and Duke took a lot of damage. from
Yeah,
that TNT.
exactly. 2.5, 3 hearts, something like that. I feel like
but
he
I
might
bet the-
need to. I don't know.
Enter first. It's okay,
Go,
but
Dugal.
it's just scary. Like this rotten flesh will heal you up over time. We do have 34. That is a lot of rotten flesh. But in terms of the fast heal, rotten flesh will fast heal you half a heart.
Right.
If
Oh
you
my
stack
God,
2,
that's
maybe a
bridge.
heart at most. Like look at Duke's health right now. He's on 3.5. He's on full hunger. He's not even getting a single tick of fast heal.
There's
Now he has to eat again.
one.
He healed half a heart. He has to eat again. Loki, a heart hunger bar down entirely on 7 hearts, and so every like even taking that half hour
Oh my
of
God,
fall
he's
damage.
grabbing
and look at Duke,
mushrooms.
he's got
Mushrooms.
No
grabbing
fucking
mushrooms on
way.
the ground here.
We'll have to
for
see if those
mushrooms
come
too.
into play. Looks like he's gonna go
Dude,
for it
I
immediately.
crafted
This is
mushroom
a massive difference.
soup
I
like
think mushroom stew.
for the first time in probably 6 months
It's
today.
not the best food, but compared to rotten, I'm purling to the fortress or purling to second portal cords that Loki's not gonna have.
True.
Absolutely.
Should have used
And I think this
FNS.
should make them. I will say though, Loki just took so much less damage that I feel like it almost.
Oh my God,
evens
Loki!
out.
How's Loki
Wait,
here
how did
already?
he
He's
get
got
there?
5 mushroom stew. I think maybe
Is it
4.
5?
But he's got at least 4, and he's equalized the health situation with
Yeah,
just
now it's
eating-
back to
he
yeah.
just ate one
Oh, dude
mushroom
just
stew. That's all he ate. And yes,
went
he is
fully
behind.
around that.
Underestimating that, yeah.
Loki's mining this gold block at 245. Duke
Oh.
might be mining it at
I
255.
didn't know he could miss
Oh,
those.
and
Takes another heart there.
Yeah, he
Don't get
failed a boat
nervous.
clutch.
oh,
So we're gonna be eating another mushroom stew, and so this
What
advantage that he
happened?
has is slipping.
and
away
our
little
fingers
by
too
little.
dry. We cannot boat
There's a little
clash.
bit of damage there
GG.
for Loki, though. Once again, it's just a every heart matters, in my opinion. It really will slow you down if you can't get that pearl. You can't,
100%.
maybe play as aggressively in the fortress.
1% higher humidity.
or
We
around these
cannot
pylons,
direct
right?
click
'Cause if
anymore.
you're on,
GG.
low health, and look at that, another bit of damage there for Duke.
I should learn drag click.
These
It's
runners
so
are
OP
under half health.
for ball glitching
It
and
is
shit.
scary.
Scary though because
I mean, Inco says
this is
It's
treasure,
OP
right? Don't let these
until
runners have seen the fort. So
your
it's-
mouse
it's
dies.
so
Dude,
much
no,
health,
your mouse is not gonna
investment.
die.
We saw it happen in the Crimson versus
Until
Hacks match, where
the temperature
Hacks went the wrong way out
rises
of the
by 1
treasure and
degree in your
lost
room and you
so
cannot
much
direct
food. He
click
lost
anymore.
all of his food advantage over Crimson.
Is
and
it?
so much health
Do you
as
have to be
well,
like that
because
precise?
It's just
Yeah.
I don't know
such
the
an
shit.
investment
Oh
to
my
break the
god.
spawner
Yeah,
to go a
it's...
direction.
So that's
Yeah.
why people
I
use
think
state.
Duke has like a
And they go
specific
the
air
wrong way,
conditioning
not only
settings
that, going back
to always
the
have it.
What?
Yeah.
You're doubling back on
Okay,
yourself.
that's
We just-
insane.
we don't have
Respect
the
on the
food for that.
grind.
That's not
we
respect.
don't
That's
have the food
that's
for that.
not
And
respect.
so if these runners take the 50 and lose,
That's-
that could
What is
lose
it?
them the entire seed. But even just
Um,
mining the spawner could be enough food loss to have to hunger reset
Whatever,
as
Monkey.
soon as we get in the fort.
Whatever.
Or even with an anchor. to
Sorry,
fly it.
No,
I'm
Quam,
so
that's
tired.
I'm sorry, but that's
so
non-UK
hard of a situation to be in right now for both
tech.
of these food situation.
That's not an NA tech.
Dugal's gonna be trading this gold, and it looks like he may choose to break the spawner. I'm not sure. He does have a pearl hung. I don't think Loki has a pearl hung yet, so we'll have to see if that matters.
I think Duke might just be going. Loki looking at upper terrain here. I think he maybe just spotted the fort. I mean, Duke was very confident in this pearl hang out.
Oh, and
We'll see
Duke
if he
just had
spotted
more
it in
picks.
his way.
It's all good.
Or
How do you get
he's
less
already
picks of
seen
treasure?
it.
He's pearling
No,
again.
here
here.
it is.
Dude, that's
I'm
just
very
random. I
sure.
swear.
Yeah,
Like,
that's really far to
I'm
see,
still.
but
I'm
Duke
thinking
was
about
very
that private
confident.
room that we
This is a
played,
risky
Monkey.
pearl.
I know
Takes
he's
any
on
with
pearl damage
hacks?
after. He's gotta
Yeah.
clutch
Where
this.
I just have less
Manages
picks,
to
no reason.
decent
Like,
food in time, so it didn't really matter. But great
no,
replay
I
there
see.
for
I
IG.
didn't kill
That's
a
the
single
mushroom
pig.
stew.
Like,
He
I
has
just
these
didn't
already
have
up
them.
to 3
Like,
hearts
they were
You
just
check
not
the
there.
replay?
Security, obviously,
Yeah, I checked the replay. They're just not there.
gonna be dead,
I
but
hacks
it allows him
has
to throw
6
this
pigs on the
extra
bridge. I have
pearl,
0.
So aggressive to the spawner here.
They all dipped.
Yeah.
To bottom
Like,
treasure.
It's
And like,
just
look at
so
Loki's
stupid.
situation. He's on 4 hearts, also heading to the fort, but he's gonna be on 1.5 and healing so
Like the
slow.
game and just
But no
inherently
strays,
random.
Any blaze
Crazy
roll
how we're
on
playing a
could
slot
kill him.
game
Exactly.
and people
And
are
they're at
trying
the
to
same
improve.
spawner for
It's
both
not
of
like
these
this game is
runners.
90% RNG.
Does
Whatever,
Duke
bro.
have a rod? He does have 2. So a little bit of
Loki,
an
you
advantage.
don't
even
need
though
to
he's
light the
running with his
second
spawner a
TNT.
bit later than Loki has. He's
Yeah,
at the
that's
rod
gonna
advantage,
lose
and
him
they're
the
both gonna be able
match.
to donut TNT here. It's unclear, Nerdy. who
Nope,
So why do
I
people-
faster though.
Obviously,
Why do people do
Loki
donut
grabs
vendors?
ahead.
3
Think
bet
about- Oh my god,
setup.
Loki aggro zombie.
It can't
pig.
cover more areas, right?
I
Oh,
think
wow.
I just.
That's not good at all.
This guy's
Donut
mad
is
at
better
him
on
with the zombie.
enclosed.
Is he?
Yes, there's a zombie pig on this little on
Donut.
the rafters. I don't think it's a problem
Mm.
now, but he's blocked some
Do
other
not.
areas as well. And this could become a problem heading to coordinates potentially.
Yeah. Has less space, has less
Even if
room to
even
work
if
with.
he builds this rune, his portal to blind, maybe he gives the zombie piglin some scaffolding from the roof and it falls down and hits him. I don't know. Very scary for Loki.
Absolutely
having
true.
zombie piglins aggroed at him in this spawner.
And
I'm
Dugal
worried.
on 6 rods now, building his portal. Obviously not with the
Like
same
even
issue.
Dugal is nervous. Like he cannot
Yeah,
build a
big
portal,
zombie
bro.
piglin.
Yeah,
So
Loki's
he's
on
going to be able to leave
3
here.
He's chill. He's
half
playing really
hearts.
well still.
So scary. I don't think this scaffolding is going to give the zombie pig any room to attack him, but they're still going to be mad as he leaves.
Oh,
Dude
scary,
measuring.
man.
We have the health to throw the pearl up here, swim down, grab the
Why
eye.
is he
He's gonna be
spinning?
able to time there. Wow,
Oh
really
my
Like a
God.
fish.
Is that actually faster? Like
There's a dolphin for Loki. But
Like
look
the
at this dude,
vortex
Loki's-
effect.
He's just burning more and more
Yeah.
health.
Like
It
zooming
doesn't
down.
matter here. He's gonna be down to 3
He's
hearts,
fucking-
and this rotten flesh is so slow. We can pearl less to cords. So not only has Duke left faster, I think Loki might even still need an extra rod. Yes, he does. And Duke has the food advantage, the health advantage.
And again,
Because
it's
of
that
that mushroom
momentum we were talking about, right? Like he needs
Go,
to
dude,
recover
go,
the mental.
go.
And I will say, I
It's
feel like
okay.
Loki's been playing
Loki
pretty
My
well
favorite
this season, but
dog.
losing 2 seeds
He's
in a row
fine.
is not the momentum that you
My
need.
favorite dog is
But he does
Pulse
pearl
Dog.
out, and maybe in a better, he might find better terrain here, going around to the left.
But he
We'll
can't
have to
pearl again.
see.
Look, he's on 2.5. If he pearls one more time, like, yeah, sure, maybe he's on half a heart. Any magma cube in the lava here, anything Like Magna-Q could drop on his head right now. It's
No,
possible.
absolutely. And
But it doesn't even matter. Duke's in the stronghold first.
in
This could be the
first.
seed. Yeah.
And
Great
Managing to get a
spike
pretty
there.
good spike.
Big orange and orange-green split as well. That's two great spikes. Some double confirmation.
Let's find the
maybe.
nav.
But can we?
That's
get
how it
there?
usually
He's
goes.
got lava pops on
There
the
it is,
sub
right
front.
behind him.
That's just under
I
him.
see it.
Good.
Let's have a front cage, huh?
Shooter resets and enters the end. Is this going to be another easy 0?
It does really
We'll
better
have
for
to see.
Duke.
Dude, every seed is fucking enclosed. Like, hello?
Loki has to get
Man, it's gonna fly
It doesn't matter for
95
Duke.
for the
Strong
8th time.
on 2.5 hearts.
No, if it flies on 95, I'm gonna crash out.
Oh my god, he was
Go to 95.
he was holding well. I shot myself. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, no,
He's gonna
same.
commit to
If he can make it
95.
happen.
He's got a rotation to spare. It's a 99 rotation right now.
Beautiful stuff by Dugile.
Yeah, I mean, what a recovery, Nerdy, from the last or from the first seed
GG.
necessarily. The,
Oh my
the
god, it's so
momentum that
low.
Duke's had. Obviously,
It's all good
we
though.
don't know
Chill.
how that second seed would have played out if Loki didn't.
Let's
It
go!
would have been as close as the 15-20 second overworld difference. But on this seed specifically, Nerdy, this is a minute. Loki's not even in the end, and Duke
Yeah,
has
no,
finished.
absolutely.
Gapped
And-
by over a split, getting a sub 9 on our Desert Temple seed, and Duke's up 2-1.
Up 2-1, 2 seeds to go for Dugile, but winning 2 times against Loki is
Nice.
not an easy task whatsoever. So I'm
Hey, he's got
excited
to
to see
do
where
that
we go
again.
here.
He's got to win 2 more.
Yep, absolutely.
No,
You cannot count Loki out.
Wood Mistcraft did not lose a seed for Loki.
I
He
feel
was
like this is
behind
massive
entering the
confidence boost.
fortress.
So you win the last seed by
He lost 20
obviously,
seconds in the
Loki's death,
bastion,
but then
bro.
this seed you're just outpacing Loki,
Well,
right?
30
so it's
actually.
the consistency and the speed combined that Dugile is showing in today's grand finals. Will Loki be able to claw this back?
like
mean,
pizza.
if anyone's gonna do it, it's gonna be Loki.
Can you eat it? You said it like 5 times.
I like pizza
100%.
as well.
mean,
I don't like
literally,
burgers.
if anyone
What?
can do it.
They're
don't like
hard
burgers?
to eat.
Like, look,
They're
he
hard
just
to
met
eat.
the
They're like
playoff
big.
You
resume.
literally
Like,
eat
hold it-
How
sandwiches.
he's played against these
Like, hold it
runners,
from
I
the
mean,
paper
Sandwiches?
from
No,
behind.
but sandwiches they're
saw
like
Hacks talking in his
not
interview.
tall, and
When
burgers
he's
are
playing
tall.
Loki, he's forced to play differently,
Yeah.
and that's
Do you like those?
potentially
Do
the
you
third
like
best
smash burger
player
or
in
like
the
normal?
world.
I mean, you
Saying
don't like
Loki
either,
is
but
pushed
which one do you
so
prefer?
far to the
I don't.
brink
I had
by
burger like
Loki,
3 times
he
in
has
my
to
life
switch up the way
probably.
he's playing.
Nah,
He has
you
to
need a
basket
job.
food.
You're just lying.
No,
You're
you
just
actually need
lying.
a
No,
job.
actually, no, actually.
Yeah,
Wow.
you need a
Cheers, right?
job.
So I'm saying in Ireland,
3
you're
burgers?
forcing
That's
someone of
crazy.
hacking noises caliber to
I'm not short.
play
I'm
differently.
average.
Like that aura is
Average.
You cannot count that out.
Respect
Even though Loki's down
the-
2-1, you still have to keep that in mind. It's still
An
so
average white
easy
boy.
for him to win 3 seasons in a row. He could go 4-2 Loki. Like that's a very, very realistic situation.
Yeah, and I mean,
We
I'm
matter,
excited to
bro.
see where we go from here. Loki definitely looking a little shakier than we've seen in previous situations.
I had
but
one
will
boiled
say,
egg today.
One thing that I think is good, he didn't take the win.
And
but I
yesterday.
think it's good that he didn't die or something.
And the
horrible
day
happened to
before.
him, right?
Better for the mental.
That C2 was an
You can
outlier.
you can
That
figure
is the
we can
point
you
I'm
can figure out the pattern there.
I mean,
You
obviously,
gotta keep it as the
Can you guys
outlier,
cook?
I think is the important thing.
Yeah,
No, my dad cooks.
I can
I
so
cook. Well,
I'm excited to see where we
I
go from
don't
here.
cook.
I think
The only
Loki,
time I cook is when I need to put
he's
the
gotta be able to
potatoes in the
turn the
air
momentum
fryer.
around.
That's all I
And
cook.
I think he can do it.
No, that's still
But it's gonna be
respectable.
tricky
I
going
put
against someone
milk
like
in the
Dugile.
cereal bowl
100%. Nerdy, we're actually
Alright.
gonna
That is
throw it
not
over
cooking,
to
bro.
and bread
big
in the
match
toaster.
lily pad analysis segment for you guys.
And fingers?
Instead of the post match ones like we usually do, because
What?
post match after grand finals,
Fingers
training's
in
gonna
the
be over.
toaster?
So in this best of 7, we're
put-
gonna throw it over to the
no,
booth. We're gonna throw it
I
over to
put
Fulham
food
and
in the
Peace Out. They're gonna
microwave,
break
too.
down some more intricate things from these last 3 seeds, and we're gonna get their predictions on can Loki rebound from this 2-1 deficit, or is Duke gonna take it away and stop Loki from a back-to-back playoff champion?
Welcome in to our Lilypad halftime breakdown of that first few seeds on our best of 7 grand finals. 2-1 so far. The seed 7 prediction is on. Beef Salad. I can see these runners pushing each other to their absolute
Did I the
limits.
last seed?
I can see that this is
No,
a
but
very,
he got
very
gapped.
possible
Okay.
chance for this to go all the way to a seed 7.
I think he
And
just
we
got
have a
unlucky
few
in the
clips
treasure and
just
had
to go through
4
over
less picks
these
for no
first
reason.
Few seeds.
That's awesome.
Now,
But then he started
just
plumbing
talking
as
about
well.
the main things, you know,
Okay.
there wasn't really
He
much
crafted all his
there
wood
to
into
miss today.
sticks
They've been
and
keeping their eye on the
he
ball, but
TNT'd
for
the
those that
zombie
may have
pigman
come a little bit later,
and
may have missed seed
that's
1,
all.
seed 2. We're going to go over the most important talking points. Now, let us talk about Loki's fortress in seed number 1. having a little look at our first.
Here's a
clip
recap
here,
for you. Oh wait, never mind.
and
This is the other
going
one.
on through towards these strays and the spawner in the distance. First and foremost,
No, but
let's
how does he
notice
have so many
the fact
strays
that we've
here?
got 4 strays
Like
outside
3,
the
4,
spawner
5,
here.
5
How
strays.
important would this be to a run that is this close?
That's like
Peace
1.5.
It's really important. It meant he
bonus
didn't have to
cycle.
place bed, and especially with his health situation, that is really good for him.
Yeah, I mean, we saw him enter here on 1 chicken versus Dougal's 5 or 6 mutton. Going to make a massive difference to the saturation and the regeneration of these 2 players. But as you can see, I've paused at a very important time here because this rod does not, in fact, go into the inventory of Loki. It, in
Dude, he
fact,
could have just saved it if
drops
he
its
just
way
placed
down
a soul
on
sand
the
there.
block.
side
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
the fortress.
I just think
and
he
goes into
thought
lava
he would
below.
pick it up.
But not only that,
Yeah, but it's
Loki
like
attempts to make a
he
It's
keeps
scary
the
to those
distance
things,
because
right?
he is low. Like he
Going to
doesn't want to run there,
try
and it's like
and pick up this
Yeah,
rod,
that's
but
true.
unfortunately not succeeding. We're going to notice that right here. That rod falls down. He notices instantly not
Dude,
to
Danny
turn
would-
back.
the fucking
Danny
instinct
would
to
pull
just
it
go
to
down
the
is
bottom.
insane.
It does take a good amount of hearts in the process.
Like I would
Danny
just
would
never,
go
to
down
save
and
it either.
furl
Now, with
into
low
it.
food,
I would
That's
just
all
never,
I'll
I
say.
would never
Dougal
drop
to
down
be able
there.
to
Like
come
I
back
would,
in this
I
seed.
say fuck that
But
road, bro.
with the amount of strays, the number of cycles of blazes really helped out on the side of Loki here. 4 strays, maybe even 5, and a big spawn on this first spawner as well.
Wait, what?
Just an absolute unreal amount of rods dropped. 5 rods would have been able to leave on 6 here, but this next spawn also gives him his 6th rod, so no need to worry about that rod that did end up burning. Now, towards the end of this seed, Loki in the lead after hitting a hunger reset on that first portal
Guy.
and throws a very cute pearl
It was
onto this
before the
1
finals.
block of netherrack in the distance and going to bridge out to coordinates. That just shows how good these runners are, showing how important
Dude, it's literally not
these
like a play. He has
small
to bridge like
micro
50
decisions
blocks.
are going to be.
Why didn't he brawl
Yeah.
to the,
Even with a smaller estate,
the
able
5
to head
blocks
into the
away
stronghold
terrain?
first. But then we see the antithesis of this in the second seed, with Loki making
could've
not
just
1
jumped
but
down
2
and pulled
big
down.
mistakes here, offhanding his food and
He just
blocks,
didn't think he'd
and
get
then
hit.
getting
No,
absolutely
offhanding the
owned
food
by
doesn't
this
matter. He
goblin.
missed the block.
Now, this is
okay?
going to cause him to
Like,
reset
he
the
missed
seed,
the block
allowing
placement, and that's
Dougal this
when
3-minute
food starts to matter.
advantage.
But I guess
And
like
how do you think Dougal
he also like he
treated
held
this
down
3-minute
the
advantage?
key
Of course,
to
not
start
going
eating.
for
Like
0 in the end.
shouldn't he
What do
be
you
just
think about
spamming
that
it?
play?
Like
Yeah.
He was probably very relaxed after that. Well, not relaxed, but definitely played it a lot safer. Just took his time, maybe focused on breathing or something. We never usually see Loki die in playoff seeds, and it's even rarer to see him die to mechanical errors. So maybe there's some cracks starting to form in his seemingly perfect mental, winning
Yeah.
3 playoffs grand finals.
And of course, obviously, we didn't just see him die once in
He
this
died
seed.
twice? Oh,
We
right.
saw
Yeah.
him
No,
go
I
for
on
the
this
run
scene, yeah.
back and die a second time. Now, whether this one's mechanical or if it's a little bit of luck
Like,
or
I
a
don't know
little
why
bit of
he's going
both,
for that head hitter.
I think that you can.
No,
make
but
your own
head hitter is
decisions
gonna
on that.
win
Maybe
him this
mechanical
match, bro.
Initially, a little bit of luck with the piglin dropping on top of him.
No,
here, walking back
it's
off
not.
this 5-block fall into another death on 1 single seed. Now, of course,
This is
then
such a
this gives
perfect
Dougal the information as
fresh
he's
out,
entering the
bro.
end that Dougal only just, that Loki only just got war pigs in the achievement in the chat. So he's going to have a huge time advantage, not going to push himself for the 0. But then Loki, can he get the mental reset to come back and push himself even further? Now, on this 3rd and final seed so far, we see a
Ooh.
huge difference in these 2 runners' terrain decisions, and Loki is able to get to the spawner in a little bit of a different way, and we see that during that first clip there, blink and you miss it, because we suddenly did, as did the commentators at the time. But in that first 2 seconds of the clip there, we see a little bit of a miscraft. I assume
It's 2-1
that
Dougal right now.
Loki was intending to craft his wool and his glowstone, or maybe craft 1 or 2 sticks here, because we do see 19 gold to be able to make some gold pickaxes to head towards the second portal to enter the stronghold. But notice, if we take it frame by frame here, 36 sticks
Is
crafted.
beef
Now,
the rank
this is a pretty
reason?
big, important error, because that means we don't have any wood for the 0 cycle on entering the end. This does make it slower and slow him down on the first portal when he's leaving for that first portal, has to get some extra wood. But this wasn't the only mistake that Loki made. Now, of course, it's very unlikely for him to know once he gets into this fortress that there was going to be piglins above. But as we see here, after the elevated donut sort of 3 TNT setup that we see him make here, there was no way that he would have known. But a zombie piglin right above, gonna get angered by that TNT ignition. And we see the zombie piglins running towards him. Very
No, but like,
look
who
off
the
him.
fuck
You can see
thinks
the
about
terrain
that? I'm gonna
above,
be honest.
and you can see
Yeah,
that's
but
exactly how the zombie piglin has been angered here.
that's the only thing you need
That's
to
the sort
think
of
about when
difference
you're
that could be made.
TNTing.
And of course, it seems like Loki may have got
guess.
the unlucky end of the
Like,
stick
I don't blame
here.
him for doing
Could
that.
obviously
Yeah,
always
it's like
happen to
fine.
Duke
He was behind as well.
Because also, like,
this is how
most
close
of
these runners are. I think you
time
can tell.
you
I
usually
think
hit
everyone
someone,
who's
it's
watching
like,
can tell
it might
how
not
much
open the
these runners are
terrain up
pushing
above. Like, it
each
would have been
other
fine if
to
it
their
didn't open the terrain
absolute
up
limits.
above.
It's
There was,
2-1
like, more.
so far. And I mean, I think that may be all the analysis that we're going to get
Am I
from you guys
like
today. I
seeing
don't
in
want to
chat,
make
man?
these
I
guys
can't-
wait any longer.
Can't do it
So I
anymore.
want to send them back to Nerdy and Feinberg as fast as we possibly can.
Bye,
So
Fulham.
let's get you back in. This
Bye.
is Seed 4. Dougal
Bye,
is 2-1
Fulham.
up at the moment. Can he
Bye,
break
Salad.
Loki's streak? And I'll send you guys back right now. Very cool.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
We are
Very exciting
back.
stuff.
I mean, this seed again, like I said, something on my words last time. Every
I'm gonna
seed
fucking
is
play
a
Vol, so I'm gonna
every
definitely.
seed
I'm gonna be back in like.
needs more the
Bye.
fire, the
It's
space
just
fire.
seeing
I
one
mean,
grand final is so
wins this,
boring.
he's
No
up 3
offense to any
1.
players.
He has
I'm
to
just
win
getting
3 in a
bored.
row, but
I
if
want to see
Loki
different
can trade the
players.
seed back,
The ADHD is strong tonight.
then basically, yeah, like,
Yeah,
we're at a best of
it's
3
strong in
now.
this one.
Yeah, we're at a 50-50.
More and
The
more.
voices.
Yeah. And I think that is I'll double check on this actually. We'll bring that up later. That's fine. I was looking at some production stuff in the background. But that's okay. Let's start
Bro,
with the seed
Ezra
picks.
has a
Let's go to
fucking
seed picks.
archive.
Let's look and see.
He has a fucking screenshot of
any of the
every
5
message for
types,
every
but he's
situation. I
gonna
swear
pick
to
Duke
God.
Ban. I think this makes sense. It's just good for the mental. Obviously, Duke banned it for a reason. Like, he gets to pick any of the 5 seed types to ban at the start. And there it is. The village.
It's not normal.
I think he probably just picked
Nobody
what
has
banned.
this.
I'd love to see another room portal. I'd love to see another buried treasure.
Dude, I'm getting
something like
FOMO. I'm
that.
opening up your chat.
Banning, picking the ban is
It's
just
in monkeys.
you know,
Oh, it's
just
in monkeys.
shows maybe
My
a
bad.
slight lack of confidence by Duke in village, maybe, and so you just pick exactly that.
I'm not being mean to Froggy, I just stated a fact. That's all.
Yeah, and it might even not be
I don't like frogs.
that he wants to get in Duke's head by picking.
Yeah.
It might be that
As a
he's
food
just
or-
very comfortable with the village specifically.
In general.
What?
It's such an impactful seed for Loki, more so than I think for Duke. And
Are
it's
frogs
weird to
even
say that,
edible?
but
Don't they have like poison in
Yes.
their
being
veins?
up, like being down
What?
1-3.
Wait,
No.
I
that's
thought they were
aura.
like
So-
anti-eatable.
Don't French people eat
'cause
frogs?
It's basically like you're down 0-2 in a best of 5, and it's
What?
so hard to come back and win 3
Yeah,
seeds in a row.
they do.
They
against
eat
someone
frog
like
legs.
If Duke loses this seed,
True.
it's a lot.
Yeah.
Like, if
No,
Duke
but I
loses the
thought
seed, it's a
frogs
lot
are literally
better
like
for him than if Loki
anti-eatable.
loses the seed.
Not all of
That's what
them.
I'm
Some
saying,
of them. The
Um,
ones that are really
No,
bright,
I think
those
I
are
see what you're saying.
poisonous.
There's a lot of pressure on Loki
Wait,
here.
poisonous or venomous?
A lot is on the line here. A lot of
I don't remember.
pressure that he might be feeling in this seed.
Toolsmith!
You have a
Toolsmith!
toolsmith.
Toolsmith!
Toolsmith!
No,
God.
do they know?
Toolsmith!
Oh my
Loki
God.
knows.
I see
So
it.
does Dugal
Basement.
know? Has he
There's a
learned from his mistakes? He
basement.
has. And look at that.
And we
Beautiful.
go.
Beautiful.
Devo,
stuff.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to
There,
read.
It is right
I'm
next to the
assuming that's
box,
something
so I don't know if
chicken,
we can give
but
them
I don't know what it is.
credit. Um, because
It's
we saw
beautiful.
Crimson
It's a
Monty
beautiful
miss the
day.
block
You're
with
funny,
the
Hacks.
The script is really coming in clutch here today. It's been.
I had two
a
different
joy.
people complain to,
We are
to
thrilled-
me that
we're
like
thrilled that we're 1-4
whenever they try
against
to
Smiths in the last couple
um
seasons. Like that's where the bar
like
is.
talk to you about something,
Absolutely.
you just
Village House
you never
Farm.
know
Like,
about
a
it.
33%.
No,
and
I'm
9
a
covers.
fraud. I'm on fraud watch.
It's
Yes, as we
wonderful.
see these runners getting some shears in order to get some blocks. Very nice stuff. Also getting wood from this acacia tree. So definitely a very solid
Yield
village
chicken.
seed.
Okay, I knew it
Lots
was
to work
something
with,
chicken at
and
least.
I will
it
say
looks
the
like-
difference in routing here, Loki has sheared like 1.5 of these oak trees, right? A lot easier to access the leaves. We saw Duke have a very
How is Duke so far
interesting
ahead? I was
play
distracted
on
by chicken.
the acacia tree.
A couple of head hitters, and then
Crafting order.
He's found
No,
one
like
before,
actually,
probably.
like.
I don't think Loki
Um,
spotted one, and so Duke has just,
crazy.
like.
I'm
you have
okay.
that
I'm
info
also.
early, you're able
I'm
to
not.
route
I
the
don't even
entire
talk
seed,
about crafting order
and this
or
is the
head
lava
hitters
pool
that
that Duke
much.
found, and Loki just, I guess,
Sorry.
didn't
I'm
spot
sorry.
earlier.
I'm
Didn't
also
decide to
sorry.
go this way, and this is a lot of time again in the.
I'm not.
overworld.
I'm not the crafting
And
order
this is a
and head
situation
hitters
where
guy.
maybe
That's not my
Loki starts to doubt
legacy.
himself, right? Like I said,
That's literally the only.
confidence is there
I
after
asked you
every
to
seed, but you've
analyze
lost.
for micro on a linear seed, and that's the
Loki
only
won
thing
the
you
first
said.
seed.
The
You lost
crafting
2
order
in a
and
row,
head hitters and housing.
and
That's
now
all
we
you
are
said to me.
significantly behind.
Yeah, because what else do you get better
I noticed
at?
this at least for me, because it happens so much. Like it's the games that you remember. You remember the close games. You remember the tight matches. But so often, I feel like the overworlds have the most time variance. Obviously, we saw the stats video just a bit ago, and know that that's not entirely the case. It is the stronghold split
Why
that
is he
is
on?
massive,
Oh, is there
which
gas?
makes sense.
Oh, gas shoots.
But in my head, at least, and
Oh,
maybe
minus
you
one
know
peg.
some of the people that I've talked
It's
to,
over for Duke.
Yeah, that guy.
the
That guy is
overworld,
fucking stupid.
maybe it's the mental that it sets the tone, right? And it defines the pace, like sort of the head start that one runner's
Wait,
getting
does
into the
Loki
nether.
also
And
have a
when you're
guess?
in the nether,
Yeah.
there's so much info.
Yeah, they
you
both
can
have
use,
the
like
It's
standardized.
standardized.
E-ray, 5
Wait, didn't they
Blaze
change
Bet,
so the
everything. There's
gas
so
don't
much
spawn
tech
close
and,
to the
like,
player or
info
something?
that you get on all the
Yeah,
structures.
they
think
don't
so.
spawn in
Overworld,
5
you can't
RP.
E-ray for a lava pool. You can't pyrate for a lava pool. You can't scan for a magma
Hmm.
ravine. So sometimes it's just possible that you lose 20,
Isn't it
30
better to
seconds
play
in
the
the
entire
overworld,
nether on 5
and it's
RP?
so hard to make that time up. So how
Absolutely.
Yeah.
can low key lock in and somehow try to claw it back?
And you know, it's difficult on a treasure. It's fairly linear bastion, not a lot of decision making, like something like a stables or something like that, where we have seen runners just really claw back a lot of time over other runners through bastion knowledge. But meanwhile, we see Doog just trading in his flint, gonna hold on to the fire charges instead. Now grabbing the obby.
The cat's in the bag.
Too much
Dude.
obby. There we go.
Just
Very
hope the
nice
cat in the
obby.
bag.
That should be enough, hopefully, to not have to deal with a 19 obby situation.
No, I like it as well. I'm
Now
just
we see Duke
impressed.
checking this out. And
I'm just impressed you have
just some soul speed boost,
every single
checking
message
this out.
ever.
Yeah, just looking great.
Blaze bed,
Not-
iron axe, great pre-crafts. We have
What a
19
horrible
check
language.
the trades. We're up to
Did you
22
see that? It
again.
had a
Because
lever
as
in his
well,
wool search
We're
craft.
gonna be leaving.
Which
There's
one?
no
Like
pearl
he's
hang.
Duke
I thought there
Giant?
was.
No,
Or
Maybe he
Loki.
didn't have a-
There was a ghast. A
What?
ghast fireball.
Oh, right.
For
Oh
which
my
one?
god, that craft! Did you see that?
But there's a
That's
ghast.
what I was talking about
The
last
fort's
time.
visible, right? So this is
No,
not
I'm gonna
good
be
for
honest. I
Loki.
Dude,
literally
you missed it again. Like,
completely
holy
missed it.
shit.
No, what was it? Like,
It was Iron Axe into the bed, and it was backspace.
Oh.
And it was just those.
Sense, like you're only
like,
entering this fort in one spot,
just
right? Like we saw even on last
item
seed,
each.
or
Do you know
2
what I
seeds
mean?
ago,
No
Yeah,
giant.
where Loki and Duke entered
was
at
really
different
fast.
spots. You find the spawner at different speeds. This is the only exposed part of the fort.
Loki does find 2 strays here on top of the fortress, which, you know, that could matter. We'll have to see. I do feel like Loki's clawed back a little bit of time here in that bastion overall. Not exactly sure where, but looks like he is going to catch up to Duke very shortly here with 1 rod.
Scared for this blaze bed for Duke. I'm really scared of the lava, but it doesn't seem like there's any. He did a good plumbing job.
Good
You'll
plumbing
see it on Loki's
job.
screen right there as well.
Very
2
nice.
lava sources on the ceiling.
Go
We'll
for
see
the
if
same
Loki
thing here.
has the same fate with the bed. No lava spill here either. But though these runners are the same
With all
spot,
that fire.
how does Loki make up time, right? Like how is Duke not just going to be ahead into the blind? And then we don't have that many splits left to go.
Well, I
Duke's
will
got
say, look at
gold for
this.
gold picks.
He's got more rods.
How does
He's
Loki have
ahead.
more rods? That makes no sense.
Wait, how does Duke
I
not
don't,
have
he
a
got the
rod?
strays, I guess. I mean,
How is he
I'm
the
not exactly sure,
luckiest
Farmer.
player
He's
of
ahead.
all time?
Oh, you're
Oh
right.
my god.
He's at by 2 rods.
This
Great
game's
stuff.
all
Yep.
luck,
Just
dude.
a bit of a lead.
3-time
Those
lucky
rods.
champion.
Yeah,
Like,
I
oh
think
my
it's just,
god.
I think it's just the strays at the end of the day. I think that's what it was.
I know I saw Loki.
just-
get
He's a
2
fraud.
strays.
Sorry.
Yeah. I don't know.
Sorry.
I'm just
I'm
as
sorry.
lost as you here, Farmer. I'm really not sure
I'm sorry.
exactly what caused that, but
He's not a
It
fraud.
seems that
At the
they're
end of the day,
synced up
he's
on
ahead.
the cycles at least of spawning. Maybe Duke got a faster
No, it's okay to call Loki a fraud. He's gonna misplace Obby anyway, just watch.
But Loki's got blazes waiting here as well.
All
Duke on
these
5.
blazes.
This is not 6. It could be bad for Duke. He's on 5 only, and Loki's got more blazes to
Oh
kill
my
to get to
god.
6.
How is Loki ahead
No,
on this
but another
cycle as
spawn for
well?
Loki.
Wow. Very
Still no
fast
sixth
spawns
rod.
here.
Still
Can he get
no
to
6th
6?
rod.
There's
And
the
he gets it
6.
finally. But that means Duke's gonna wait as well. And if Duke doesn't get it on this next spawn attempt for him, could be very bad. bad news for his pace. You know, so ahead into the fort, and where did the time go?
Absolutely.
And I think we're leaving the eyes. I think the first one broke. I think we're gonna have to get 7 rods.
Dude's actually so far behind, and I just don't know from what. Like, it makes no sense. How did he get 2 spawns as well? It takes forever to get this next rod.
Or did he just leave it to leave?
Does Loki go on 1 eye? No, he's going on 1 eye.
Loki
Yeah.
left it.
I swear Loki has 12.
So Loki thinks he's behind, but he's
Maybe
lucky.
he has. I don't know. He might be. Is he leaving on 11 here?
This terrain is not
Just not
great.
pick up his eyes. He just didn't want to pick up his eyes.
Please be 0 eye. Please be 0 eye. I know this is so like ironic considering I did the same shit against Loki, but like.
Wait, is he on 11?
I think so.
Yeah, it looks like Dugal needs 1 more rod.
No, okay.
He's just.
I don't
so
care.
ahead.
I'm hate watching today. I'm
So
fucking.
ahead.
I'm petty.
The eyes didn't break.
It's
Duke
so-
didn't pick him up.
I don't know either.
He has 12.
He would be able to leave right now.
He's
but
lucky.
He didn't pick him up. He left 2 eyes. I don't know why.
Are you just thinking?
It's
he
okay. He'll
runs
miss this
faster
anyway.
by killing blazes, but those blazes just took forever. Now Loki building to coordinates, and I think he's ahead.
You think
by
that? Yeah. Oh
by
my
maybe
The way you
god.
find better terrain,
20
like
seconds,
Duke's
30
making the
seconds?
same decision here. Yeah, I like it all
on
comes down to
courts.
nav. This is the most variable split.
Sure.
No good spike yet for Loki, but there's only one way to go. I lied. There's a hidden room right here. He's digging through it for the culling. F3T, and he's got chunk borders up. Oh my god, I thought his game like crashed. That would have been really bad.
Awkward stuff there.
Look, he doesn't know how to nav a stronghold.
Be able
It
to
really
no,
looked like
not
his game
getting
crashed.
anything at all.
It's your
As
time.
you mentioned Robert,
Dugal.
earlier, Stronghold has the
It's
most
weird time
variance.
loss
right?
though. It's weird time loss. Duke's in the stronghold, right? If
Exactly.
Duke got an okay spike left.
No, this is the only
Yeah,
other
he's
path.
got
Like,
all
it's gonna be here.
No, does he?
I think he's
It's gonna be
going
here, it has
exactly
to
the
be
same
here.
direction as
They're both
Loki.
going deep.
They are committing both this way, but are we rescanning?
Loki
Loki gets
got
a good
it?
spike here, but he's going back up the
Hmm.
stairs.
This
Duke
is
gets
so
a good
weird.
spike
Oh my
here.
god, Duke has it. Oh my
He's going
god.
back over to
Oh my goodness
Wow,
gracious.
that's
It's
impressive.
beautiful.
Ended up with 2 eyes, so it doesn't need to craft
That's my
anything,
goat.
He's just in.
Dude, every single end has been
I don't
good.
know if Loki can
Yeah.
make up the time on the 0. Maybe it's possible. Where are
It's
we
one
even
in
going?
8.
The pro clip for both
Like, I
runners.
swear they're doing this on purpose.
Oh, like, why is he so lucky? Why am I
No,
actually?
no,
I am
this is
his
the
me off so
problem.
much.
So now Loki
Yeah,
can
let's go for
potentially punch an extra height, and this is much closer than we think. Duke's at 88. Loki's going to 92.
Every single rotation matters here. I
Every-
don't know who's ahead.
Duke,
Oh my
Loki's
God.
on
Fraud
That's
watch.
not gonna fly. A high bet to cancel it out.
Have to see what do.
Goes for both runners.
Duke
Loki
wins
just
this,
has
right?
no good damage.
Why does
but
he have
this
no
is
bow?
the rotation for
Loki,
both of
why
them
does
right
he-
here.
Why does it? What? You had to use your bow. Why do you not?
Oh my
Loki's very late,
god.
But Duke's dragon is
Oh my god, no,
lower.
Duke
It
has
could
it.
come
I
down to
think.
death.
I think Duke had it. Oh my god, it's
think
just
Duke
lower.
knows it.
Died first. Duke's dragon died first. He's gonna win the seed. He's gonna win the seed, nerdy. He's gonna be up 3-1.
So
Beat this fucking guy. I
Holy
don't care. I
shit.
don't give a fuck. Beat him. I don't care.
Holy shit.
wow, that is incredible. I actually
Wow.
was struggling to. It was so close.
I don't
was struggling
fucking
to
care.
follow.
Let's go, Dugal. Let's go.
That is unbelievable.
Your
Let's
eyes
go,
are
E.
starting backwards, left and right. Every
Bro, that
rotation,
Right.
that
someone
missing
there.
throw is
And
insane,
so
no?
He kills the
No,
dragon
like, dude, I
first.
actually, like, my headphones fell off. I'm not gonna lie. I actually, like, jumped out of my chair.
88, and it's different rotations of the dragon. Duke's dragon descends faster, and he wins the seed by 2 to 3 seconds.
I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before, Pember. That is unbelievable.
I
Yeah.
don't hate Loki. I'm just really petty, and I'm really annoyed.
No, but also-
that.
He has 3 of them, man. Let's give Dugal a second one where it's like at least not as fraudulent as the first one, okay? Like where he actually
loses
played more than 2 matches.
After killing the dragon first on the same 0. We've
He's
seen people lose
he's gatekeeping
seeds to
me. It's
killing the
not
dragon
fair.
first because their opponent's getting a perch at the same time or whatever, right? But on it's the same exact 0. The faster dragon.
If it goes to a game 7, if I
Oh my God,
if
no.
I
Oh my
sleep
God,
bad
no.
and fail
Loki
my
lost
exam,
the
I'm like
FFT.
blaming Loki.
He
No,
actually
that's true.
lost.
That's
He
true. You could
actually
make that
lost
argument.
to misclicking F3T. F3 chat, for those of you who don't know, if you hit F3G on your keyboard, it opens the chunk borders. T is 1 letter above G on your keyboard. I got 5,000 people to look down right now and look at their
I
keyboard.
didn't look.
And if you misclick
Fuck you.
F3T,
I didn't look, I know this.
it reloads your game textures, and that's why Loki's game froze for 5 seconds.
Why?
He lost
You guys
the
can type
FFT.
without
He
looking at your
lost the FFT.
keyboard?
No, absolutely.
He lost
that's
a
crazy.
million other things
Yes.
in the seed.
What?
Dude obviously
What?
went through a million other
How do
things in
you
the seed. There's so
speedrun?
many
Do you look
How?
at your keyboard
You can
all the
point out
time?
Yeah.
every T in the
Dude,
stronghold.
well, whatever.
You know they don't move, right?
2
The
seconds.
momentum.
You're
I
there
would
at the
say
same
is-
spot all the time.
Yeah.
is
No, but like,
insignificantly
how
big
do
off
you
stage.
remember? There's like,
Muscle memory?
like,
And now Loki's
there's like
level
at
three.
least
He's level
25
3
letters in the
Not
alphabet.
falling for this, not
Devastating
falling
loss
for
right
this,
there,
not
right?
falling for
I
this,
feel like
not
we've
falling
seen
for
like
this. I'm a
lots of
monk.
Like, how do you
different
remember
variations
all
of
of
I'm a
those
monk.
letters?
I'm a
Color
monk.
guide for
How do you
I've been,
remember-
I've been
potentially
trained by
And
the
I feel like the
strongest
last seed
soldiers
was very
No,
much
like, if I
the
literally
seed.
say,
to
like-
withstand the
It's literally
strongest
seconds.
rage bait.
Because if you go look
If
at
I
the
say
VOD,
like
right,
10
and you
digits
start
out
thinking,
loud, you can't
Just
remember
put
them.
this.
And you're telling me
put
you can
this-
remember
Do it.
25
Do it.
Put the
letters?
I got
prize in the
this.
back,
10
bro. You're
digits,
not good at
go.
this.
like, how do you mentally sit with that? Like, that's so.
You're just you're rage
Especially as you
baiting.
enter the end second. That
I'm a
adds
monk.
you know,
I'm a
that's
monk.
really
That's
bad.
he got a better pearl. He didn't miss his pearl, so he pushed.
How do I
it
time?
higher
I look at the
Y level,
keyboard.
so he had a more skillful zero. Like maybe I don't even know. It was impossible for me to.
Bro, you sound like
watch
that
each individual zero.
calculus
So I
for
don't know
calculator
exactly
guy.
how, like,
Not gonna
the
lie.
double beds were functioning, right? Like if the runners could have saved.
Which
more
one?
time
The
than
guy
actions
who
necessarily.
what?
Yeah,
You know,
the
dude had a low bed and then a high
the
bed.
one
I know
who
Loki
uses
finished
calc.
the dragon with an anchor. Like I don't know exactly.
Sounds like
how
you're using a
that all
calc.
worked out, but just knowing you were that close and you were ahead, you went.
Okay, so type
higher,
your name
and you
without
just
looking at the
couldn't close
keyboard.
it out.
Nah, you look at the
I don't know
keyboard.
what to say.
I know it.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous, Feinberg. And we are going to go to Loki's next pick, which is a ruined portal. And I respect this pick. This is the seed that he won on. We're just gonna go for speed, Feinberg. I think that's what gets the mental right here.
Alphabet backwards as fast as possible. That's actually like no, that's actually like hard.
On a
Like I would have that would actually take me like so long.
No, dude, alphabet. I'm so bad at this actually.
All-time ranked PB.
I think I've said this before, but
715. Obviously, this doesn't include private
in
rooms
Ukrainian
or casual
text,
that he's been playing with Silver recently, but
there's like
just in the ranked
sometimes
lobby, he
a
has
task that like
1,800
you need to choose
seasons
which
in 8 seasons, and he
like
does not have a
row
success.
of
Loki beat him
words
on
is in
C1 and
alphabetical order, and I can never do it
Oh,
fast.
I
Like,
remember you talking about this. Yeah.
He ranked the 1v1.
I don't know how
So
people
maybe
just
we gotta go back to
know.
the portal. Maybe we
No,
gotta get
it's like,
one
did you
each.
never learn the
Maybe
alphabet
the buried
song?
treasure band was wrong. I don't know.
I did.
Yeah,
I know the alphabet, but like,
Oh, actually, no. I know what you mean. It's like which ones I had like K or
yes,
L.
yes, I
Yeah,
can
yeah.
note that.
No,
Like,
those was,
if I
yeah.
think about it for like 10 seconds,
said
or like
this
if
last
I
time.
say
If anyone's
if
gonna
I
do
say
it,
it out
do it,
loud,
Loki.
like I will
If
get
anyone
it, but
can
like
fix the mental
some people
and
just
play some
instantly get it, and I don't know
incredible
how.
Minecraft speedrunners,
Oh my god, this is
it's
such
going
a
to be
shitty seed.
Loki.
There's no
So let's
food.
see
You know the
what
alphabet's in the
He
same
is
order
the
every
only person
time.
in the world that can bounce back from this situation.
Yes.
3-1 down against
Okay.
Duke. Yep. But he has to do it. We have
So
a
you're just
no
stupid?
food overworld. Oh, I see a pig
Yeah.
action in the distance. But
Okay.
this
Is it
is an
looting?
ugly. I don't think it was
It
looting.
might be looting.
No, I don't think it was looting.
Was it not looting? I didn't see.
It's fire respect.
It's gonna
Oh,
be an
there's
important
food.
thing to
This is chill.
keep an eye on here if it is.
I don't think so.
But-
It's fire aspect.
It's fire aspect. Okay, but that's still good. Still gives you that opportunity to kill those pigs, of course.
Yeah.
And 7
that.
pork chops
Rubik's
for
Cube?
Loki. Does
I knew how to
now
solve
see the
one like
pigs.
It was on his
That's
screen
going
when
to be
I
a
saw the
big
pig.
3
I
weeks
saw it
ago,
from people's
probably.
movie, I will say
But
that.
like right now, I
See,
probably
show-
forgot.
They're there.
Like I 100% forgot.
and
I
you're
learned like the
mining logs
beginner
from the
solve or
logs.
whatever a while ago because I was bored.
Yeah, there's some mobs here, some pigs. But the wandering RNG is a little bit worse. He's got to go fully around these trees.
I
He's
can
actually
do
going
one
all the way
side.
up here
It's
for the
slow.
cows as well.
Yeah, I can do one side as well.
And Feinberg, walk me through why the runners are not going through for shears here. Why are they saving the iron instead?
It's like ranked guarantees 3 iron somewhere in the bastion. In one chest, I think is guaranteed to have at least 3 iron. But if you play a bastion like stables or even a bastion like housing, right? Those two specifically, even bridge necessarily, like treasure is really the only one where the chests are right there on you. But if you play a bastion like stables, it's a buried stables. Maybe the iron is in the bottom bad gap chest on the outside of the bastion, the 3 iron. But if you make the shears, you need 3 iron. If you don't make the shears, you need 7 nuggets. Maybe you get 10 nuggets from the triple. And so if you make the shears, you're screwed. If you don't make the shears, you can play off those nuggets. You just want to be as close to the iron pick as you possibly can. Because that's the pace lock in the bastion, right? You want to trade as fast as possible with the most pigs as possible. And the only way you can start trading
Okay, but
is
it's
to win
playoffs.
blocks with
They
iron.
will not give a fucking fully buried
Obviously, you got
stables,
frenzy,
right?
whatever,
Like,
whatever, but like in
You don't know
99% of
that?
seeds, you need that that iron
all the
pickaxe.
seeds have been
And so
relatively
if you can be
good.
as
Like,
close to the iron pick as
Yeah.
possible,
No.
that
it's not gonna
is
be
the goal.
fully
So that's
dog
why we're
shit
not
seed.
making
Like,
shears here.
I do think we got more blocks for
They
Dude,
need
which
to
might
give
come in
more
handy
dog
here.
shit.
As Loki is having to burn a lot of his wood. There
I
are
agree.
lots of Crimson
Yeah.
trees, of course, to mine, but
If by
still some
subpixel
block usage. Only with 20
measuring you mean
left.
the measuring that
We enter this
everyone does,
bastion.
then yes, I
Loki's
do
gonna
do
see Loki
subpixel
here.
measuring.
And let's see, this is a stables triple. We do have some
Bro, subpixel
armor
is like
from the
2021.
room portal, so it's not the end of the
Yeah.
world. He's going to use the fire aspect to distract. That could come back to bite him later if the pig hits
Oh my god,
him.
he
could
gave
fire,
Epic
and
a
there's the
nuclear
iron in
bomb.
This double. Dude, finding it
Or-
right
What, the
now
fire
as well. There's
aspect?
so much
Yeah.
lobby as well in this chest.
I hope
should
he
be
gets
very
hit.
comfortable here, starting this triple to gap route. Don't need to check any additional chests in the entire bastion.
Also, when he wood lights, he never
Looks like
switches
Loki
from
with a bit of a
hard
lead here.
before
Very
going
nice
into the
stuff from him.
nether.
Hopefully he can bounce back in the seat. But look
I
at
hope
this. All
one
this
day
damage
he
from
just
Loki.
oh
2
And he-
hearts,
wait.
and that is terrifying for him.
Rerouting the
How
pigs
is
through
Dugal
this
losing so
single,
much
I
time?
think
He
it's
was
an
like saved all his
play.
time. Now
You
he's
do get a
lost
little
it.
bit more pigs, but I don't know if it was an okay play considering he took
I don't
7
know.
hearts and he has.
Is it
slowed
fine
down
to
a
not punch
little
him
bit in the
early?
bastion.
Oh my god, is that a
He's doing the same
hoglin?
play, but he only gets hit once.
He
Hi.
just didn't punch a
Look at this
pig, right?
bullet
Loki
damage.
just didn't punch a pig.
Yeah, I
Lots
think
of
he's not
food,
gonna
so
have
he's
any
okay,
fucking
but it is
pigs.
just a little bit scary there for Loki.
Oh, that Hoglin
He
instead
is
of dies.
trading with the pigs. He should be trading with the
Yeah.
pigs very soon here, as
Both runners
Dugal
are.
is a bit behind comparatively.
And there's so much food in the seed though. I don't know if that damage is really gonna
Not a
matter.
big fan of
It
that
could
Dugal
if the
ordering,
fort
but
is
it's
far,
fine.
if the blind
He's gonna lose the game off
stronghold is
that.
far, right? If we're throwing a lot of pearls, but the quality
Oh my
of
god,
the
look at
pork
how
chop,
many
the
pigs.
quality of steak is just so
Yeah,
high.
he has
that
so
even
many
though we only
more.
have 5
Oh
or
my
6,
god.
you play BTCs where
Actually,
you have
so
4
many.
cod. Like that's laughable compared to 7 pork chop. Like you can take so much more damage in this type of situation.
And mining the backups now for Loki as he has his trades going. Gonna look for the
This
fortress
diagonal?
with the
Okay, no,
pie
he just
chart.
messed it
Does
up.
manage to find it, but I think it's on a diagonal, which is always a little bit awkward. Now has the direction.
No, it's just that way.
Is
Like
able
And
to
has Duke seen it? Why is he
start
not
thinking
doing
about where
Tidar?
to where to
Dugal's
go
on
after
the
this
direction.
fortress or this bastion.
good question.
Loki
I'm
bringing in
gonna
some
pee.
late pigs. Maybe Duke had some
Yeah.
more pigs trading early.
And here's
Both
the
these runners
pisser.
got
Not many
prime
pearls.
Obby at the same time, advancement-wise. But it's
Oh
really
my god,
third
look at the
Duke
loot
leading
diff.
first. Duke's got
Like
compound.
the pig div is
2
actually
seconds
crazy.
straight
Yeah,
fires.
yeah.
He's able to
Yeah, okay, yeah, Duke saw
Yeah,
before.
comes out of
No
nowhere.
pearl hang, but
There's
it's fine.
Loki's
He's so far
situation,
ahead.
right? Like, we haven't
Let's
checked our
go,
trade,
Duke.
I think we're
Let's
gonna check
go.
in a second, but what do we
Let's
see
go.
necessarily?
Should see
He's
something very, very
actually-
similar.
He's lining up a pearl hang. But
It's
lining
over
up a
for
pearl hang is
Loki.
time loss
It's
when
in
your
the
opponent is at
bag.
the fortress, nerdy.
It's
Dude,
in the bag.
1 seat away from winning season 7 in the fortress first. 2 strays on the screen as well. 3
That's huge.
strays on the
That's huge.
screen.
That's a very strong start for this fortress split, and he's far ahead
Deserved.
of Loki. Can he close out this playoffs fiber? It is possible. This is
I
a
don't
very
know
strong
if you
start.
could possibly have any. The gear is almost perfect, right? We don't have gold picks. Maybe that's it. We have 2 stacks of string. We have 1 steak. We have more pork chop in the inventory. We have 20 obsidian. We're in the fort first. We haven't found the spawner. That's the only downside. But we have a stray lead over our opponent. And there's the spawner first for Dougal. Loki close behind, but can he find
He
it?
is on his tail indeed, as he is trying to find this spawner. It is
Are they at
looking
different
like
spawners?
he's struggling a little bit here.
No,
but
the
I think
same.
it's around this
This is
corner.
the same,
There it
same.
is. So he is
It's
on his
100%
tail, but
sure.
no strays for Loki. Is
One
a
spawn.
bit
Oh, 2
brutal, a
spawn.
bit
Okay.
unlucky. And
Exactly.
that just gives
Thirty,
Duke
that's
just
the
a little
same
bit more of
exact
an edge.
Dude, I had a
That's
crazy blaze
the
bet in one of
noticeable
my
thing, but
matches
we're not
against
gonna have any
Loki. Did you,
variance
I don't know if you guys
on
remember this, but there's
We're not
one
gonna
where
have
like
any
the
variance on
entire
potentially
back row
spawn
is
rates,
just like
right? If someone's at an open
unbroken.
spawner, there's more
Or
room
like
for them
No,
to
I
go
don't
inside
see.
necessarily.
Only like one
There's
in the
no
back row.
variance. So if you're in Dougal's situation, this is perfect. You have the lead going to the fort. You
Is
have
Duke
the
really on
advantage
Dazzle?
as well. There's no possible way you can be
I
behind.
don't
and we
remember.
have 6 rods on the blind. Loki only at 3. Duke ahead in every aspect of this seed. He has just
Oh my
a
god,
couple
he
more
is.
splits to
Yes.
finally close
Let's
it
go,
out.
let's go.
A
Oh
second
my god.
Go. Go, Dugal.
Can he do it? It is. There's so much on the line here, so much pressure, but he is looking very strong on this seed so
And
far.
wow, he's got the
Obviously,
ground.
It's over.
craft.
It's in the
He's got
bag.
3 anchors, 6 beds.
How
That's
far is that?
9
1100?
explosives.
It's like not that
Even if he
far. Oh
chokes
my
to 0,
god.
nerdy, he's crafted the iron bars. He knows he can ground 0. It's only 20
Ooh,
seconds.
Loki
to
does have
us,
gold
and
picks,
I
though.
think he's ahead by more than 20 seconds. Loki still has to measure.
Nah,
And
this
Duke's
one
heading
doesn't matter.
towards
So he's so far ahead.
Loki just significantly behind here. Dugile
He's got
is just
Oh, he accelerated the
flying
ring.
through the wall.
pork chop still. Like, how does he lose the seed?
Dude, the seed counter is so weird. It went from 600 to 0 to
Disaster in
1300.
the
This shit
start
makes
or
no
disaster
sense.
in the end if you're a Loki fan. Maybe Loki finds better terrain.
Exactly.
Like Duke's just
I
digging
think
through
that
the
is a
wall.
very real, distinct possibility.
Does that even help
So
that
Loki
much when you
Duke
look
does
up and
eventually
down?
get through,
I don't even know how much that helps.
And now he should be getting
I mean, to
close
check
here
for C.
to the
Yeah.
wards that he needs.
I think Loki's just gonna dig through the fort.
Why
just
wouldn't
like
it
Duke
help?
did. There's no real.
No, but
better
like, do you
play.
get a good
Obviously,
enough
you
angle to
know
be able
that
to
Duke
like
is
reliably
struggling, You can
tell?
try to find
Yeah.
something else, but you don't have
Okay.
that info. You're just playing the
Please.
best you
Well,
possibly
I don't
can.
know.
Duke,
But
please,
How
unfortunately,
reliably?
even if Loki plays like he's the best player in the world, he's down 30 seconds against what might be the second best player in the world, and maybe after today, the new best player in the world.
It's over. It's over. Just be good to have it. It's
There's so much
over.
you can do.
Front cage.
Are we
If
ice
he hits,
flying?
he should.
Front
He
cage.
absolutely
I
should.
peed. Wait,
And he
Duke's
does.
winning.
Oh my god, it's over. It's over. Please,
over.
wait, is it?
That looks great.
It's over. No, it's so over.
It's a good spike, and
That was
Is
yeah,
this
this
like-
is the only
See if
path.
he can make it work.
This way.
Oh,
He's
no.
going this way again. He's gonna commit to the staircase.
No, it's good.
Though.
It's chill.
Gonna
It's
commit
all
to
good.
some
Chill.
wormholing, maybe. I mean, we like the
Moving over this
direction. We just gotta
direction.
get there somehow.
Please, dude. Oh,
Again,
Nice
we
to
like the
finish.
direction.
Scary,
but we
scary,
saw
scary.
a mine shaft. There's more walls in the way.
no, it
This
has
is
to be this.
scary.
Oh my
It's
god.
always
Front
possible
cage.
that
Front
Loki
cage.
can just find the
Front
way to
cage.
it.
Wow. Can he
Please.
hit the zero? Everything on the line.
And it's open.
He has
Can
9
he
Short.
explosives.
Oh my
Even if
god,
he
yes.
doesn't, it's ground zero, nerdy.
If he has so many bets, it's over. It's over.
85?
I believe you're right.
We got
85.
95?
It should be
9
very doable
explosives?
for Duke
Do
to
the nerfs
close
set
out
in?
playoffs for season 7.
You can hit 2+2.
A full
Let's see if he
rotation
can do it.
early.
Okay, it's fine.
So many beds. So many
Oh,
options.
Loki
Another
misclicked
F3T
again.
for Loki.
Gets the
It's
double bed.
over. It's over. Oh my god. I don't. Okay, I'll like.
And he does.
At least he doesn't have 4. I'm sorry. I'm so
Dude,
petty, but at least he
Stopping
doesn't have
Loki,
4.
He will
I'll
not
take
win
it.
2 in a row. He will not win an odd-numbered season. Duke will be the
Wow,
odd-numbered
he actually
season
can win
victor.
a
Season
odd-numbered
5 winner, and now
season.
season 6.
Yeah,
where Loki gave
it's
it his
true.
all, but Duke was ready to play today. 4-1, and that's it.
Wow.
Just a dominating performance by
Wow,
Duke
wow,
throughout
wow.
the day. I mean, the first seed low-key played lights out, but from here on out, I feel like Duke just
Whoa.
got the momentum.
Oh
and
my
managed
god,
to take
it's
that
you.
First place prize. Very well played by Duke, and I mean, that's a massive accomplishment with all the talent that we've seen throughout this tournament. Managing to take a 4-1 victory in that grand finals match is extremely
They have the
impressive.
graphic ready. Yeah. Do you think they even have a graphic where I won in the finals? Do you think they just have only Duke and Loki interchangeable as
Not
first and
even going to a
second?
game 7, not even going to a game 6.
I
Winning
think
4 seeds in a row
you can
after
probably
Loki
just
loses one, and nerdy, maybe it is
change the name and the
nerves.
fucking program, and
Maybe
it just
Loki
insta
Oh,
does
yeah,
this.
that's
head.
true.
We'll never truly know, but the double death in seed 2, the overworld shaking.
My match hasn't ended yet.
I hope you win your Valor match full song.
Good luck.
I'm going 8-13. I'm bot fragging.
Season 7 playoffs. Let's bring him in for an interview. How he's feeling after that.
What time is it for you, Pulsar?
11:34 p.m.
Sorry, I don't know why that's so
What a
funny to
match
me.
there, Frankie. That was
I'm sorry.
That was so fun.
It's
all right.
I hope you lock in.
I mean, nerdy, it wasn't
No,
a
I'm
game 7,
ass.
but just the back and forth in those overworlds and those forts, you know, the strays on every seed,
Whatever,
every
bro.
split, these runners trade.
How did Duke win? Like, they just dominate?
I guess so. Like, some of the C's are like kind of close, so I really don't
Dude,
know.
Congratulations.
I feel like I was so zoned out. Like, Loki just
You're
wasn't
back in
playing
the
that good.
booth after 2 seasons, winning again. How does it feel?
It feels
And
so
I died
good.
again. I can't kill anyone.
That's awesome.
Practice
That's
paid
awesome.
off. The casual matches.
Can you
probably
focus?
played
Headshot
hundreds
percentage
in
is
the last 2
0%.
weeks.
Yeah, I've been playing like 8 hours a day the last.
I just dig up here
Yeah, I've seen
class,
you
and I think
practicing
it's
with Silver,
better.
of
I don't know.
course.
Boating
Yeah,
just
it's
feels
been a lot of
weird.
matches.
I don't like the boat
Yeah.
that much.
And how are you able to how are you feeling in
And
that last
pulling up
match?
is just
I mean, I
annoying.
feel like it seemed like the nerves didn't get you. Did you feel nervous?
I was definitely nervous. I mean, I've like talked with people about this before, and I don't know why this happens to me, but I always feel the most nervous
What?
for like
I don't get
the
it.
first round, and then as like the tourney progresses, I get less nervous, and like grand finals is when I'm the least nervous.
I think that's a
Oh,
that's a
fascinating.
good way to go about it, as opposed to the opposite.
Yeah.
I think the most on the line, the least nerves. And I mean, even in this series, right? You lost the first seed and you were able to bounce back and you won 4 in
Wow,
a
the
row,
fucking prediction was
winning
actually
4-1. We didn't even need
50-50.
a seed
Wow,
6
that's
or
crazy.
seed 7. I mean, like, did losing the first seed bring those nerves in at all?
I'm a fucking millionaire, Hacks. I'm a
Oh my
millionaire.
god, how much
did.
did you
I mean,
make? You
Loki
just
played
doubled
that
what this
seed
year? That's crazy.
insanely well. I imagine, like, I didn't even.
706. Yeah.
Yeah, like I couldn't even say where I lost time in that seed. I think he just played it like perfectly.
Mhm.
But I don't know. I try not to let those losses get to me. Like, I just play my game, and like, I don't know, whatever happens, happens.
And on seed 2, I think it was that you won. I think it was seed 2, maybe seed 3, where Loki didn't even enter the fortress. I feel like it seemed like that's where the momentum really started to change in your favor. Did you feel more confident after that, like, sort of very
I think
heavy ending
I
lead,
think I
like, you
knew
not even
something.
being
I
able to
won
get
every
to the
single
fortress?
bad except for the ancient one.
It definitely helped. Like, I know Loki is just a good player.
Dude, how
and,
much
like,
are
everyone
you
makes
up
mistakes, and just,
on
like,
the fucking
him making that
predictions?
one
That's
mistake
I
crazy.
was, like,
doubled my channel points.
really easy,
That's
kinda like,
insane.
but
After
he kept
losing
missing me,
250
After losing
but, like,
250,
I mean,
yeah.
fortunately he didn't.
Wow.
But, I mean, like, that doesn't make him any less scary of an
Are
opponent.
you actually a millionaire? That's unreal.
No, I'm close. I'm
Every seed's different, right? You die in
960k.
one seed, doesn't matter. What, you just
Oh my god,
play
I
like
can't
I was
wait.
like five.
same player that he
I was
was 10 minutes
505
ago.
Yeah.
before playoffs.
But you were the better player today. I mean, you got to watch
What,
the mod back
predictions?
on that C4, man.
No,
Oh,
505k
505.
too.
I'm stupid.
Oh
Okay.
my god, yeah.
Missing the pearl on the 0. What even happened in
Yeah.
the 0? You low betted and then high betted or something? Like
Okay, that
we
was just
couldn't
nerves,
follow
I
it.
think. I was thinking about going to 87. I think I ended up going to 83, right? Or 84 or something.
Okay.
Oh, no, I went to
I think you were at 88. I think you were at 88, and Loki was at
Was I?
92. Yeah.
No, I think I was planning to go 84
Hmm.
because that's like the rotation under 88, but then I accidentally went 85. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna do a low bet on my first bed so that it doesn't break the bed.
Gotcha.
And then I ended up just doing my first bed on the 88 rotation anyway, so it just didn't matter.
Okay, sure. That's why I maybe thought it was 88, but no, we couldn't even follow what was happening. Like I said, you got to watch that back. That was an
crazy.
end fight for sure. But you got it done. You won 4-1. You're back. Are we going to see you back in your next season? I know you didn't play
Probably.
a ton of ranked. I mean, obviously, you compare it to some people on the leaderboard who play like 2,000 games a season. But you didn't go through LCQ. We saw you playing a bit, but does winning playoffs like light a fire under you, so to speak? Or are you just gonna keep doing the same old stuff?
I think I will be playing more this season. I mean, it is like definitely good for motivation that I won playoffs. But yeah, I think I'll be playing more this season and like maybe try to get rank 1 because like last season I was really just playing for phase points. I was just like procrastinating until the end of the season.
Farmer's
just, like, got
Valley
my
main
face
job.
I know this
Ranked
season
second
you already
job.
said you don't want to decay at all, and I think you
Yeah,
have
but I already
decayed
did.
already. Yeah, yeah.
I just want to be playing more though.
Makes sense.
And I was also just busy with school. I'm not as busy with school anymore.
Yeah, summer break. That's true. Season 8, summer season.
Yeah.
But dude,
Maybe you can be our first back-to-back winner. That's very possible. We haven't had that
true.
still.
You'll tie
What
Loki
happened?
in wins if you win season 8. You'll win 2 in a row.
True.
You stopped him from winning 2 in a row. It was a repeat of season 6 grand finals, but a different result. Duke, once again, congrats. It was a beautiful series. We are very happy to watch the gameplay that you provided, the gameplay that Loki provided. Obviously, it's not a cool series if you're playing someone who you're 1,000 times better than. And so the fact that the matches were all that close and you guys both pushing the limit, some beautiful stuff. Congrats.
I won.
And we'll see you back here next season for sure.
Good job,
Maybe in the
Pulsar.
winners booth again.
Thank you.
Maybe.
I'm gonna send my DM.
Yeah.
I'm gonna not DM. I'm gonna send my
Wow.
KDA.
GG's. Wow,
Oh my god, this looks horrible.
that was amazing, man. That was so fun to commentate. Throughout this entire playoffs, this has been so fun. And it's
Check
cool to see
general?
Duke get another win, you know. Loki unable to get, as you said, Feinberg, the back-to-back win, the
job.
even or the odd.
Thank
win.
you.
So
Match
we'll see.
MVP.
Maybe that could be scary
For
next
real.
season though. Season 8, he's gonna be back. We all know he's gonna be back, and you know, as dangerous as ever. So it's gonna be interesting.
It's scary, nerdy. There's a lot of storylines that are building. Every season, the players, the runners get better, but every season there's a little bit of uncertainty. You know,
What is
obviously
this
we can say
silver
the
clip?
Titans, right? Duke, Loki, Hacks, top 3 this season, top 3 last season. I think they have like 80% of all the podium finishes ever in playoffs over all 6 seasons.
Well, this is from
It's just
yesterday?
a disgusting number. But this season, nerdy,
I think I already saw that.
clear number 1 ranked Elo player, didn't go the way he wanted it to in the first round. We'll definitely be seeing him back next season if he's willing to put in that grind again and has that drive to come back and prove himself once again. Crimson getting to the top 4 above names like Silver.
I think I should go to
above
bed
names like Monty,
and not queue up
above all those
because of
players
that.
getting to the top 4.
Congrats,
I mean,
Duke,
that's another name
if
that
you're
we have to
hearing
look
me.
into for next season going through LCQ. Retropog beating Infuse, right? Obviously
Congrats.
losing to Duke, but you could
Hacks.
say, hey, I lost to the playoffs
Next
winner.
season.
Maybe I should be second place. You could
If
say,
you have
"Hey,
time, it's your
Loki's-
turn.
I lost to the
Loki's
playoffs
winning
winner.
next
Maybe I should be
season.
second place. You know, it's just a bracket.
I,
That's what you run into. So
I'll win season
I mean,
9.
so many
I'm okay
players
with
to
winning
watch out
season 9.
for next season. But before we go, Nerdy, we're gonna send it to Fulham and Beef Salad in the studio to close out the stream for today. Show us the credits. Thank LilyPad once again for sponsoring today, and we're gonna send it over to you guys. Nerdy and I are gonna be departing. Thank you guys so much for watching the gameplay. Hope you enjoyed the commentary and the matches. We will be back here next season in the booth. Maybe Nerdy will play in playoffs this time. Maybe Parker will sneak in too. Maybe we'll have 2 commentators playing in playoffs next time. We'll see. But thank you guys so much as always. We're gonna send over to Fulham and Beef Salad for a more formal credits, a more formal outro. Don't go anywhere.
All right. Goodbye. See you.
Bye, Pulsar.
Bye.
Hacks.
Wow, what an amazing
Bye.
best of
Can I get
7
free
grand
coaching from
finals.
you?
Thank you all for watching.
Bro, I'm wide.
Bro, he's a horrible
I'm gonna have to
coach,
say
bro.
quite a few
That's
things
like the worst you can
over
do
the
to
next
yourself.
few
We
minutes.
both have
I do
ADHD.
have
I
a
will
little
understand
list of
them, I
people, but
promise.
first I'm gonna thank
No,
the
he
people
will
that are in
not
the
teach
room
you
with
shit,
me.
bro.
Thank you very much.
No,
to Beef Salad. If we go
Raul
over to the
Raul
wide
fucking
cam,
hates
thank you
when
very
I
much for
coach
coming
because
down,
I'm like
giving us some
I'm like
very,
probably one
very
of the worst coaches
insightful,
ever because I play so
thoughtful,
much of like
last-minute
instinct. I
analysis
just
here,
like
of
do
course.
shit and I can't
We didn't
explain
have
it.
this
I don't know.
completely planned
It's
out.
alright.
I think that we
It's alright.
dragged you down here pretty last minute. I know that you're busy. And I know you want to lock in for season 8 playoffs. I'm sure you're going to make it there, and I'm sure we're not going to be able to have you next season because we're going to see you in the grand finals, I'm sure.
I hope so.
Of course, and a massive big thank you as well for the very last
Dude, the
minute,
only way I'm winning a
Pago
ranked season
and
is if
Oliver
I
on
fucking
production
dodge Duke and
today,
Loki.
obviously
There's
letting
no
us
other
use
way.
the amazing
I'm not
setup.
winning
It's
season
okay.
8
I'll help you.
playoffs.
I'll make it happen.
Upgrading our quality tenfold. Beautiful lighting, beautiful cameras, beautiful microphones. Just really trying to make it as professional as possible so that we can say a big thank you, of course, to our sponsors at lilypad.gg/MCSR. Once again, if you want to get yourself a very nice server that can be up in minutes and verifiable on the speedrun leaderboard, get yourself over there as quickly as you can. And now, let me say a big thank you to absolutely every one of our organizers, our producers, our developers, our hosts, commentators, referees, seed finders, artists, video editors, everyone behind the scenes. And let's make it very clear, thank you all for watching. This has been our most
Why is there no credit
impressive
for honest who made it to the
season
Orioles?
of
Question
playoffs
mark?
so far. Be that
Wait,
across
real.
simply viewer numbers, but also I would argue in Seeds as well, some of the most absolutely cinematic endings to Seeds that we possibly
Dude, I wish we got to
could
do
have
more VBS
had
segments.
in
That's the only
this
thing I
Season 7
didn't like
playoffs.
about this playoffs. This was fun, but
And
like
I
wish
think
I got to do a
there's
VBS
not
segment.
much else for us left to say after saying thank you once again to absolutely everyone involved and of
Yeah.
course everyone for watching alongside us. But
How is that
to
boy a
say,
producer now?
we will see
What did he
you
do, bro?
next season.
He was
for
on like the
season
back end
8.
because they used
Provided
like,
this-
We
studio.
are so
this
excited.
studio?
And of course, if you
Yeah,
guys
but I
want to
think he's also
qualify,
doing, like,
you
the
know where to
back-end
find us.
stuff with
MCSRranked.com. You can download the mod today and get yourself on that leaderboard. All of the playoffs are qualified from the ranked ladder. So all you got to do, hop on to the ranked mod and get yourself some elo so that you might be playing Beef Salad next season. Who knows? We'll be seeing some awesome faces in the grand finals next season, I'm sure. But until then, we will see you in season 8 playoffs.
Wow, I can't believe it's over. I can't believe it's over. That's crazy.
Wow.
GG.
Wow. It's still, I don't know, my brain, it's still not over in my brain. It, like, mentally in my head, it's like, I know it's so late,
Oh my God.
but it's like, I like, mentally in my brain, I feel like I'm about to play another seed. I can't explain why.
Oh, beautiful. We did it. We actually did it.
Nothing broke.
Nothing
4
broke,
months Mac
man.
attack.
Oh, the TV's about to shut down, but we don't really need that on anymore. It's fine.
Dude, I don't know what
We
to
did a
do
fucking
now.
Great job, man.
It's like,
Holy shit.
Go
we
to
can't-
bed?
no, I
Exam?
should, but it's
Thank
like,
you,
no,
You
the
smashed
thing is,
it.
it's like, I just, dude, I'm like, losing where I lost is like,
Are we
I
all
guess I
close
could have
to
lost
call?
third place
Can I
match as
just
well.
unmute
But it's
call
like
on my
so
laptop?
annoying because now it's like, now I get the worst of both worlds, right? I lose, so I feel sad, but then I also have no time to study for my exam. So it's like I'm fucking double cooked, dude.
Hey, we're
Like,
gonna
oh my
listen in if that's
God.
okay, gang. In call.
I should just end. Like, I don't know. It doesn't matter how much I fucking complain. I'm not gonna. I can't get
We
sent
can
back
see
to the
you on the
semifinals,
screen
dude. Like, it's
share.
Oh
over.
yeah. Oh hi.
I lost.
Hi.
Loki's better.
Can you
It's
mirror
whatever.
us through all of his screen share?
Give me a sec, I'm doing it.
Oh god.
Oh my god, it's like delayed.
Oh, he also takes a better turn than me.
Are you gonna stay live, Mongey? Probably
No.
not, right? Isn't it
No,
like
it's-
fucking crazy?
I
No.
thought
You know
was
that like
on the side.
if you like
And then
if you're a higher seed you can choose who you play, and you know that like you won't play other higher seed tags. You know that?
Dude, how do you play ranked without wanting to like quit?
Without winning 80% of the matches, I don't know, bro.
No,
I
just
could not tell you. I could not
no,
tell you.
like exactly. So that's why I'm not fucking playing because it's so boring.
Well, I don't know. You should get on my level, I think.
It's my yeah, that's true. Whatever. Actually, wait, no, Duke won. I'll raid Duke. I'm assuming he's gonna stay alive.
Yeah, he saved 4. Wait, no. I saved 4 seconds. No, but he enters at the chat.
Alright, you
list,
Yeah,
wanna, are
and
you
thanks,
then
gonna
CCL.
play
back,
this
so, like,
stupid mod
Thanks for
anymore?
watching.
Like,
Thanks for hanging out.
Well, I just feel like
I
it's
have
a
to
good
wait
question
4
to
months,
ask, like, are you,
but it's okay.
Like, what are your
It's all
plans?
It is what it
next?
is.
I thought it was a good
It's
question to
all
ask,
good.
right? Like,
It's
I don't
so
know.
funny.
I feel like I don't, like,
No,
I don't
it's
know what
just
to
all good.
ask about because I feel like the problem with when I interview people sometimes is I feel like I just talk fucking more than they do, and like I'm trying to like not do that. I don't know.
It was
It
very
is
funny.
silly, I guess.
That's just MCSR.
Classic.
It's like I don't know. Maybe Duke wants to play AA or something. I don't know. Maybe he wants to get world record. You know, that'd be cool.
First year world record would be awesome.
That would
That'd
be cool.
Duke's actually calling it super.
He's-
out. That's
it's a
funny.
Sug
Yeah,
Robert.
he's
How are you guys
killing it all
feeling
the
in the
Smash or
studio?
something.
You guys did great.
Forgetting where to place the
You know,
blocks.
getting I feel like getting the food is just so huge, man. I feel like that could just be decide the
Yeah,
match. Absolutely,
Shutdown,
it
thanks for the
absolutely could.
raid.
I mean, we'll have to see if Loki can handle this low food situation.
I can't believe we've actually co-opted the fucking name. I can't believe we actually.
It's a good
Hi,
name.
Dom.
It's a good name.
I'm a brick.
That's
I am a
insane.
brick.
I don't want to call it Sugrout ever, but
I'm calling it Sugard.
What's wrong with Sugrao? It like actually rolls off the tongue.
I wouldn't say that.
Bro, I'm sugging right now.
Do not Sug, please.
Oh, you're gonna be so pissed. Oh, you're not gonna queue, bro.
We were like
I
so
can't
even
even
in
say
this
this.
bastion, I feel like. Like he was getting every advancement, and then 2 seconds later I was getting the same advancement, like until we were in the fort.
Wait, do you only break 1 block for that? Or 2?
2, one like at the corner and one at the top to make the staircase.
I love Sugro.
That's a deleted
No, I
message.
didn't.
Dude,
I hit 2 double stacks.
1984.
Loki just didn't have Hoglins for some reason.
Lucky.
Oh my god, he's like shaky on the crafting. I'm also shaky on the crafting. Hey, you can't hear him?
We're gonna see Loki throw.
Was
But, yeah.
insanity.
Honestly, I need to like watch the VODs back. I didn't even comprehend the
Actually could,
zeros.
but-
Like,
Dude,
no,
that was
because both of them
crazy.
are doing the
I don't know
most.
if that's
Dude, Loki
As well, and I think Duke is gonna get out of this.
You just can hear him. You're lying to me.
Bastion first, he's on 20 obby and he is out. So actually managing to.
Oh,
save
you have
Okay,
no
now,
fuck
okay.
aura.
I don't know, bro. It's just a
you know, maybe
Linux
15,
thing, I
20
guess.
seconds on.
Wait, is this a different fort? Or he just takes a better pearl, I guess. Yeah, because like I pearl to some terrain over here.
You know, maybe
Nice silver
15,
dough.
20 seconds on.
Yeah, it's because he pearls onto this
Okay.
basalt.
Loki's throw a pearl hang as well. And I think Duke
That
is going to
saves
get out of
him
this
a lot of
bastion
time.
first. He's on 20 obby and he is out. So actually managing to save, you know, maybe 15, 20 seconds on Loki that he had
Look at how they're entering the
originally.
fort, though. Look at how they're entering the fort.
Wow,
Loki's
yeah,
so
totally
fast on
different
the
parts.
left.
And the
You're
spawner is
an
actually
asshole,
closer to
Bob.
second portal.
Assault twice. He's now ahead to the spawner. So just in this terrain nav on 2
That
or 3
explains
pearls
how
here,
he saved
Loki's
time.
made up all his
He
time,
just played the other spawner.
but he has no food. Duke still has food. Not in the best food situation for either runner, but Duke's got the food. But Loki has 4 strays.
Oh, he has 4 strays.
He's off the fort, though.
Oh.
2.5
It's more than
This
4.
could get scary.
It's like 10.
It really shouldn't.
It's like 4.
Any wither skeleton and he's dead. Any skeleton and it's a scary situation. But these strays, nerdy, they are so
He doesn't
powerful.
blaze
He's
that,
hit
like,
both the spawners
okay.
and now he's playing the strays. How's the explosive count looking?
Classic rank thing. You lost. He won 4-1 and he's complaining about one seed that he lost.
Won literally playoffs.
Please have $3,000 into your bank account. Transfer it now.
He lost
Maybe
20
he's gonna get
seconds on
some
him.
more rods here shortly, but it is
Still
still
upset.
a very solid lead for
Bro, he has
Loki.
not. Look how many notices he has on
Like you said,
Twitch.
it was mainly just the terrain nav, the fortress nav, whatever you
God.
want to call it, that gives him this advantage.
I mean, it was kind of
against
my
Dugal.
fault. Like,
There's a pig
yeah, I threw 2
on the
ice
blind for
packs in.
Loki, so not only can he hunger reset here, he can get food to potentially pearl the cords aggressively and maybe not even have to hunger
Also,
reset the portal
overcraft
if he
beds.
wants
Like,
to.
if
There's a pig
I should
right
have made
next to his
sticks
portal.
earlier, and then I wouldn't have
Duke
had to
is
mine that
heading
wood.
back into the nether earlier, but he's 6 rods short, or 6 eyes short, I should say. And I don't know if he's going to get all of them
Loki's just
on
out,
this
yeah.
cycle. I think
No,
he's
he
1
won't.
rod
He-
short.
Yeah, he's gonna have to wait for one more cycle, which gives Loki the chance to build his portal while Duke waits on this
I
last.
honestly, with the terrain
this
Loki
cycle, I
takes.
think
No,
he's
he
1
won't.
rod
He-
short.
Yeah, he's gonna have to wait for
short.
one more cycle, which gives Loki the chance to build his portal while Duke waits on this last rod here. It should be soon. I'm so glad
And he
that
gets
is
it
very
now, but
unfortunate for Duke.
Loki is very ahead on this terrain nav, and he is losing his health, losing some food, so maybe Duke can make up some time on a hunger reset.
What did I do?
Loki is very ahead on this terrain nav.
It's all good. The next 4
losing
months,
his health, losing some
we're gonna go on our winning arc, guys. I promise
Who
you.
the freak is we?
Duke can make up some time on a hunger
You're getting your
reset.
world record. I'm getting hardcore world record. Hacks passes exams. We're getting back world record. And then you guys gonna crash quals. I'm gonna be seed 1. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna beat Infium into Dual into Loki. And you guys will have the easiest bracket ever. I will do it all for you guys.
Okay.
It's gonna be so chill.
I don't
and
think
we're gonna meet
even one of those things is gonna happen.
and we're gonna meet in the finals.
Literally, no
I
one of
decided.
those things will happen. But
In the portal room. Loki finds it.
What? You think I'm gonna fail my exams?
Massive advantage. Can he hit the 0 though?
You're an asshole. I will get the hardcore world record. I promise you.
I'll get our shield record.
We're also going to get backboard record. Literally, no one has played trios back.
Yes, we'll literally get it.
We
like,
will literally lose it mid-run. Someone will start after we start and finish before we end.
Feinberg will just pull up a run with 2 ults and beat us.
Time for him to hit the 0.
Feinberg, Mime, and Treasure Bastion from season 1 of MCSR rank.
That's exactly what he goes for.
I'm gonna be honest, Monkey. The only thing that's not happening is your thing. Like,
Hey, I'm gonna get our
Wait,
Shiva
what is
record.
our Shiva
I'm
record?
gonna get our Shiva record.
Decision going through the basalt. Maybe save
Your ass is
I
not
know
getting
Ezra,
C1.
but no, I know, but it's like I'm so attached to this season, dude. Like I know, like it's so dumb because I played like 0 games this season, but at the same time, it's like it doesn't feel like it's over. I still like I don't know if I stay on long enough at the screen, like maybe Pac is gonna tell me to join the room and then fucking play grand finals or something. I don't know. I'm too attached. I'm not over it yet.
In such a high stakes situation, so easy to mess
It's
up.
over,
He gets a
bro.
706, and that's exactly what I asked for. I mean,
No more
I
matches.
guess it could have.
No.
Just let it
but
go, bro.
I wanna keep playing.
Let's make our own playoffs.
just let it go, bro. It's over.
and see. I feel like
You have to be as aggressive as possible.
That Dragon Death, that was actually like a 5-second like flying animation for Duke on that one seed.
Yeah.
But specifically in best of 7, like I think it's still very.
Wait, are they loud?
Fixed it so that it would have been a seed 7. Hello?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, right?
I have them on like 50% already.
I've heard of Sig Tourney, yeah. Why?
Change the API. Yeah, fucking tweak that. Yeah, Loki wins.
Okay.
What the hell? What the
You
hell?
guys are just tweaking. Okay, like why are they giving us this seed where the shipwreck is
Best of 7, like I think it's still very
not within like 5 chunks or whatever to get a spike? And then also,
I'll
why
take
do-
anything
why is the water
at this
off?
point.
Especially playing someone like Loki.
Wait, I need to fucking do my Twitter screenshot. What do I make for the tweet?
Like there's you have to take all the
Um,
advantage. You have to be as aggressive as possible.
Wait, he just doesn't
Squeezing
find
as much as
it?
you can.
Okay, I'll do the screenshot and then I'll go to bed. Like it's over.
Duke's found the
It's
shit.
freaking over.
Oh,
This is
wow.
a massive amount of time here, almost 10 seconds on just finding the iron.
It's over, bro. Put the fries in the bag. You know I've hit a rock bottom when I need to tell myself to put the fries in the bag.
You know, going the wrong direction, hesitating more than Duke.
You okay?
Who just played more confident. You know,
Dude, I'm just upset. I thought I would get lucky and I would win, but my plot armor ran out.
you should put this. Guys, put this in the reply to your own tweet.
Why? What does this mean? Why? I'm not gonna take a 21-hour nap. You can reply with that, and I'll like it.
Nah, that was not
Why
fun for
not?
me.
Then why is it more fun if I do it? I don't get it. IDGI.
Because you had fun playing.
I did, but I'm not putting the. I don't even know what animal that is. Is that a hamster?
How do you know? You're baiting, bro. You're baiting.
Okay.
You're baiting.
I promise I'm not even baiting. I don't know what animal. Is that a capybara? Like I genuinely don't know. I don't know why you. I don't know why you expect me to have like a mental animal Pokedex in my head. Like I just don't know what
It
the
is a
animal
hamster. It is a hamster.
Okay, okay.
It is just a
So I was
hamster,
right.
like,
So why are
it's
you
not
fucking
faster.
gaslighting me then? Like, oh my
Because
god.
you were not confident at all.
Because like it's an animated hamster and it's like
It's just a hamster, bro. Just put the hamster in the bag, bro.
whatever, bro.
I should get rid of this and this before I forget.
So let's see if Loki goes for the same thing. I do expect him to do so. Yes, he does indeed. Again, Duke just with a bit of a lead right away.
Just not finding this iron, but again, I mean, the lead could swing right back in the other way if we find the ravine.
Heck, did you see my tweet?
What's your tweet? I'm sorry, I didn't see.
Well, we should look at it.
In the way, we'll have to see.
I can't
I'll look at
explain it.
I'm getting a screenshot right now.
It's hard to explain it using words.
Throughout the RP here.
What does that mean?
I
Something that
didn't
you
see
need
him
to
get hot stuff.
experience.
Maybe I just missed it.
Also heading off.
Alright, let's see it.
But yeah, I want to start keeping shears. I didn't want to change too much about my gameplay before playoffs. That is just something I should do. It's objectively better. Oh no, he does.
I'm glad you enjoyed my art.
But it's time loss. Dude already at the chalice again.
Dude, I'm actually such a good artist, dude. I can't.
Were you looking at the screen? Himself up. Why is there pyramids on top of him, bro?
Oh, it's actually so. This has so much aura though. Like, oh my god.
He's nervous.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, we have the food, so it's not.
No, it's like, do you know that quote where it's like, good character design is when you can like recognize the character from just their silhouette. Like, be honest though, like you would recognize the silhouette.
Lights out in 20 seconds in grand final situation could be the whole seed. But Duke's leaves are burning.
Leaves are burning. That's
He
unfortunate.
might not have the pigs up from DK. He might need to do some repairing.
That would be
Oh my
unfortunate.
God.
But Loki falls
lots of
again.
things
And
that
the
looks
toggle
like.
right into the
Wait,
lava.
I didn't see that.
I mean, now we have to say bye to like. Now I'm saying bye to chat.
Oh, yeah.
Also, bye Red Lime. I think you're still in call. Bye Red Lime. Love goat.
Bye.
See you goat.
Bye, chat. Bye, beef salad.
Wow.
Red Lime's the goat, man. Dude, 5.1 rooms.
I mean, like, okay,
Single player private rooms.
Yeah.
Oh my
like,
God.
obviously you shouldn't have fallen off, but
Beginner mode's cool as well.
Yeah,
if you're gonna stack up here,
save
So much
states.
easier for new players.
I
They
had
can
no
actually
idea
finish
that
it
was
behind.
even
like, you need to just go back, like, onto the back of this
So
basalt to
basically,
stack
when you
up, set
die,
the
you
hog.
That would be
like,
unfortunate.
But Loki falls
lots of
again.
things that
And the
it looks
toggle
like.
right into the lava. Loki's dead. Loki takes a death in playoffs.
Wow. Wow, that is brutal. And he was already looking shaky in the seed. We already saw some mechanical errors, some decision making.
We're introducing safety wheels.
Just like not much. Okay,
I should end. I'm not even doing
it's like a
it.
silly play for me to
Watching
leave this early, because like, I mean, I didn't know Loki was dead,
You know
but
what I mean? Like, you know, with the
I leave on like
advancements of Loki knows that as soon as
21
this starts, he's 10
pearls
seconds behind.
and
Like, is
5
that just in the
explosives or
background the
something,
whole
or
time?
like
And the
6
small
explosives,
movement
including
errors, right? He's
Waysbed.
going to the wrong 2x1 in the ravine. He's falling on the way up to the bridge.
Because
getting
I was
hit
just
by the
scared that
hoglin,
Loki,
falling
like,
off of his
that
build,
I
and
just
then
wouldn't
dying
get it if I
because
Good
got
night,
baited. Like,
Mongey.
my pick was kind of low too, so I
Good
just
night,
left it as-
Mongey.
I'll go to bed soon. I'm not going to bed right
I mean, like,
now.
I probably could have hit the 0.
This season specifically.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
This is
10 o'clock in
such a rare
15 others tomorrow.
It's just like a silly play.
Fuck, do I have responsibilities?
Fire res runs out.
Yeah. But he's
Yeah,
had
I forgot
12
Fire
bread.
Res.
He hasn't eaten any bread from
Maybe. Oh my god, I have to do taxes in like 2 days.
Doesn't know
Oh
yet.
fuck.
Actually, I think he can have a pretty good idea that Loki.
Fuck.
God, yeah.
Because Loki is in the bash.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. This might be a self-report, but how do I know when I have to pay taxes?
Didn't get obsidian.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know.
Google.
In the moment, in these situations.
No, but like, will people tell me I have to pay taxes? Like, do I
No.
have to go out of my way?
When
to
when
do
when
that?
when they tell you it's gonna be too late, bro.
But how does everyone pay them? But like,
You need to just Google. You need to just search it up, bro. It's
There's
different in
people out
other
there stupider
different
than you.
countries.
You'll be fine.
He got so many gold picks. I wonder how many explosives. That's the only other thing.
Okay.
He's running to go for the 0, right? If Duke decides to send the 0, he's got 4 beds. I don't know about the anchors, but he's just slowly.
Oh my god,
learning
raid
Loki. Another
timer.
mistake
5,
he's trading with
4,
the eggs at the bridge. He's
3.
got 4 beds.
Bye.
He's just slowly, he's gonna keep learning Loki. Another mistake in the bastion.